Yeah, I was going to try to have to figure out a way to get you guys to go to Foremost. Thankfully, you guys did that for me.
And then at this point, Toki finally cuts the damn.
Yeah, and that's when the power goes out. That's when the Ethernet finally gets cut.
And then Toki grabs Morgan's body and drags it into the hangar.
All you hear is screaming.
Do you also have a speeder bike?
Who's screaming?
From the crew.
The Pikes?
Yeah, the rest of the Pikes.
Caleb.
Wait, angry screaming or terrified screaming?
Terrified.
Okay. Toki just kind of like holds the body as best he can.
Would it be okay if I said I already had a speeder bike on the ship, or
You can use some of the money that you've already got, and we'll say you've paid for it.
Also,
just kind of like, follow me or you're next.
After a little while, a Bothan looks like a super geek girl walks up and just hands you a tape and doesn't even say anything. And walks away.
So anyway, just so you know,
Her Bothan camouflage.
No, she's a
Dakota. So you know what 3 people I'm talking about that are going to join your crew that aren't currently? Onaka, Druk, and Kim.
Alright.
Is there any small ship here?
The Droke should be fun because he's a Phaeton, and if you know, they have the pheromone thing.
Yeah.
Toki's like, join me or you're next.
Is there any small ship
Kind
here?
of like he's moving Morgan's mouth. Whatever's left because he crushed his head, but whatever's left, he's moving the mouth like
The jaw falls off.
Toki throws it back and he's moving.
Is there any,
poking it.
is there any small ship around?
Who's that toys?
There's a small. Yeah, you can have one.
Yeah.
There's a small ship.
Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
From the rest of the Pikes.
I'm gonna get.
No, that's too
So everybody's just like, okay, it's time to get aboard a ship.
Well, actually, I'm gonna tell the party, hey, I'll be back. I'm gonna go turn this into the person we were talking to.
Oh, we were gonna do that on our way off planet.
Yeah, you can do that off. Yeah, you don't need to.
Okay.
You don't actually have to go to.
I was thinking everyone was still doing stuff, so I was gonna fly out and fly back.
And in a way, the Black Sun already knows. So actually.
Well, we don't know that.
No, but as you guys are getting on your ships to finally leave.
Toki's still waiting on a reply from the rest of the Pikes.
The Pikes kind of just agree.
So I guess we're getting on the damn ship.
Yeah, you guys finally get on the ships, and I'm guessing you're gonna say your catchphrase one more time.
Toki, as he's walking on, turns around to the Pikes. And
Like he's going on the ship like presidential style.
he's like walking, and he turns around and he goes, "I am the
Toki,
machine.
I'm closing the loading now.
Ice cream."
And it closes.
Yeah, and then he just falls.
Like,
back
because
in.
you're on the ramp as it's closing, saying this.
Yeah, so Toki's just like going up, and he just kind of points at the Wookiee. And he's like,
"Cuckoo."
and he does it as well. Yes. So now Toki controls a section of the Pikes.
Although I don't know how the Black Sun will feel about that, even though you're friends with them.
So
Toki's not going to tell them.
So what were you saying happens?
Spies in the Pikes, remember?
Toki has killed everyone inside the base that wasn't on their ship, so.
And anyone he's.
So, anyways,
a lot of people.
So, anyways, you guys, as you guys are taking off and heading towards Foremost, I'm guessing you're about to call, and that's when you get a call.
I was about to make the call.
Toki's just kind of like leaning back in his chair.
And it's whatever her name is from Black Sun that you guys are friends with.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I was about to call you.
You guys don't have to. We know that you already took him out. We have evidence.
Wait, how?
I'm pretty sure our manual friend
By the way,
sent it to them
Toki stole
somehow.
Morgan's head.
Well, are we still getting
Stole
paid?
Morgan's head, and he's like, he just has it sitting on the desk, on his desk.
Are we still getting paid?
Yes, they pay you your share.
What was our share?
What did we say?
But the head
Let's see.
angled.
He got 25. I think he got 25K. Or 250K.
He got $250,000. So
Something like that. Yeah. You were not getting that much, I don't think.
No, we were getting like 10.
10K.
Yeah, I think we're getting like.
Yeah,
10.
you guys get 10K.
Split it even.
I think it was 10K each.
Each? Oh, 10K each. There you go.
Okay, that
So
works.
Toki has the head of Morgan on his desk in his ship, or in the I guess JP's ship, our ship, and it
Whichever
just
ship
has it sitting like perfect angle so he can talk to him.
And Kyler walks up, like, behind you. He's like, what are you doing?
Toki's just who?
JP.
Oh, Toki's just kind of like, I made a friend.
And of course, I mean, because let's be honest, that is something JP would ask. What are you doing?
I made a friend. I think his name was like Morgan Butthead or something.
Morgan Asshat?
Why did you bring him on my ship?
He's funny.
And it's a day.
He just shakes his head and walks away.
Hey, our ship.
It's a reminder of the day I took over the Pikes.
Okay, hold on. Who's all on whose show?
So basically,
So everybody pretty much has their own ship.
Actually,
So,
well, no, I don't.
for the
I'll be on
most
his
part,
ship.
We have a fucking
He-
armada
since
now.
my ship is the biggest in terms of
I'm waiting.
silhouette,
I'm waiting till we hit Age of Rebellion books.
everyone basically docks their ship to my ship, and then because my ship has the best hyper
It'll be
drive,
interesting to
can
see
get
what
places
goes down
faster
when you
docking
guys
to my
actually get
ship.
involved with the
Yeah.
Galactic Civil War.
I mean, hey, the
Sam?
still,
Toki has
I
the
need you
head.
to get at the captain and to link up with our comm network so that we can
I preserve
communicate.
it.
Oh, okay.
Preserve it.
So I'll probably knock on the door to the bridge
Probably.
or whatever.
There are
He's in
preservatives
the
in the
lounge
Star Wars
watching
universe.
movies right now.
Toki
Oh,
tries
so
to
I'll come
preserve
get
it as best he can.
Hey, where's your communication sign?
So I want to keep it. It's a memento from the day Toki took over a large section of the Pikes.
You managed to find a way to preserve it.
So now it's just a head without a jaw.
It's in a jar and everything.
Yes.
And
Toki added the jaw in there, by the way. It's just kind of like floating.
dead glare of like disdain.
You gotta attach
I'll
it to
pull
a
the
bear.
information for
Yeah, a
the
bear.
communications
Kind
link
of
and just
like
show
a
it.
dog. Just going,
She
you son of
takes
a
it and
bitch.
shuts the door.
No, he's dead. I cut
My
his
ship
head off.
is
I
now-
crushed his
my
skull
ship-
at one point.
Alright, so here's the problem with my ship linking up to your ship. Mine is bigger.
It's
You would be docking into my
But
ship.
might have. What's your ship silhouette?
All right, guys.
Mine's is
Okay, we're gonna say that we're hooked
Green,
up.
green or purple?
green.
Purple.
Okay.
Okay, so we have the same size silhouette.
Yeah, our ships are the same. Like their
Well,
ship is a four
it
silhouette.
doesn't
and
really
everyone
matter
else's
because
have
it's still communication to communication.
No. I'm talking about like, as in like.
linking up so we can get places.
You
faster.
said you're green.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
we can still stay in the same hyper lane.
Yeah. We can, as long as we're going to the same
Toki spends all his time
coordinates,
talking to
that's
Morgan,
fine.
by the way. Fucking
I mean,
bad.
I'll get there a
And
little faster.
There needs to be a
but that's
sanity
fine.
meter, because like
Toki's
They're-
fucking crazy.
Basically,
Well,
so basically,
his brain was ruined from all that spice.
So basically, I'll go ahead and say it. Everyone else is on their ships. I'm on his ship, so so I have communication between them.
okay.
So Toki's just staring at the head.
But you're like in the lounge area. That's the only
Well,
place you're allowed.
Well, no, I'm actually now near the communications cut because he let me.
Oh,
Because I'm getting the places linked up
No,
through
but it's
communication.
not-
kind of like
It's not
looking
allowed.
at his head.
So-
just kinda like,
Talon's ship, our old ship that
Roxas, this one.
the
the
Talon
Fang?
ship.
Or the
Oh
Fang?
no, Roxas.
yeah. What we just
It's kind of still. You guys are still flying it.
I mean it's our smallest ship at this point other than the fighters. We have like 2 fighters.
That's not true. The smallest ship is the Raza.
the Raza is
No, we have a little Naboo.
Because the Raza is the smallest ship that carries more than one person. The
Carry-
Raza is that's not true. Naboo ships can carry
Yeah,
a few
they carry
people.
like 2 to 3, give or
But-
take.
Okay, then yes, the Naboo ship is the smallest, but the Raza is the
Naboo
second
ship.
smallest.
Our senator friend.
Oh yeah.
Audrey.
Audrey's ship that no one cares about.
Question.
It's not as big and
Sadie
it's not
said
as
yes to
shiny as
costumes,
mine.
I know. That's what I was saying. Yes.
she
Question.
said yeah with 12 exclamation points.
Can I get? Do I have a contact on this planet who's kind of like Choppa? He has access to a garage that can upgrade my ship.
Yeah. In fact, it's part of a big franchise that Choppa started.
Choppa and Sons.
I'm gonna contact him and ask him if he has a high output ion turbine laying around anywhere.
It'll take me a little bit to look around, but by the time you get here, I can let you know.
Fair enough. I've got the funds for you to whip that thing onto the landing.
Hey, upgrading your ship before the race is cheating.
Oh, we didn't have any rules set.
Yeah, there was no.
All of a sudden,
What are rules?
they're more of
I'm sure-
guidelines than
I'm
actual.
sure my pilot Jordan is a better pilot than you are.
Yeah, that's the thing with this.
I thought we were gonna. I thought you were gonna be piloting the ship.
What?
Oh, okay, I see how it is. Too afraid to actually
Technically he
man
is.
his own ship.
Technically, he is.
You don't even know. I will be piloting it, but I will be using the pilot droid skills to do it.
Yeah, I'd say technically he is, because he literally controls his entire network.
Alright, so
Turkey's a
here's what I
pilot,
need to
too.
do. I need to get a 4th engine put in. Sure.
Is everybody
Don't
just going to
worry.
use their ship
I'm
and
sure
fly
it'll
in the
be
race?
fine, but a
Turkey
4th
doesn't
engine
care.
should just about.
Wait, you can put more than one upgrade on the ship?
You can
Yeah.
add additional engines and stuff.
It depends on what the ship says you can add.
Yeah.
So Turkey,
I have 3
Turkey
engines.
spends his few
but
sane
it only
moments.
gets
He
my
goes
speed up
into a
to
room
5
that he has specially made and
because the
meditates.
diminishing
Okay.
returns.
trying to
At least that's
find battle meditation.
Sure. I'm just now able to start eating candy again
Same.
because I was going on a candy diet. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see, that happened way back in Long Arm of the Hutt. So let's see. 1, 2, 3,
What?
4, 5, 6.
Now that I think about it, the Sasa is the most kitted out ship that we have.
I'm surprised nobody's asked about that. But
It
okay.
has,
What?
Just somebody on the ship that you guys haven't checked on lately.
Who, Talon?
No.
One of the NPCs?
No, one of the player characters.
CH?
Oh.
No, somebody that I figured Toki might have interest in wondering what's going on with that storyline.
Oh!
Toki knows what you're talking about and doesn't give a flying crap.
Yeah, it was Audrey.
Oh, Audrey and the baby?
Yes.
Yeah. I've decided to figure out how to set up the time, and it's been about 6 months since the incident.
Oh my
The
god.
incident I wasn't present for, by the way, and I had no.
You were present.
You were present for it. You did it.
Oh no, he wasn't. He was texting it.
I didn't.
Oh.
JP literally texted me after it was happening. He's like, "Hey, I did this." I wasn't a part of that conversation at all.
Oh, I was informed that you gave consent.
No, I was at. That's the week I'm thinking of it. I was at rehearsals.
No, I think it was your mom's
No,
birthday.
I think it was you
Right.
were.
So I was at my mom's birthday. I wasn't on my phone at all.
Oh, okay.
So
I was not a part of that.
I was
conversation.
informed there was consent.
So you weren't there when Timo died.
But all I told him was he could do whatever he wants. So technically. I
So
didn't
you gave
consent.
consent without giving consent.
Right.
And then there was just the giant force. There was just the giant.
So this is a legal gray area with, I guess,
Gray area.
yeah, I guess the Star Wars universe, they don't care though.
They never talk about it.
Yeah,
Just like they never mention bathrooms,
yeah.
except in the TV series.
The only laws we know about are Order 66 and 65.
Which one's 65?
The one that Palpatine should not, is thankful he didn't say by accident.
Well, no, I don't know what
That's
it is.
when.
It basically says that the Supreme Chancellor is a traitor and should be killed on sight.
Oh.
Why would he ever?
I'm pretty sure.
It's in case he didn't win the election.
Yeah.
Basically, he would have a way of.
Taking out this whoever Supreme Chancellor was,
Right.
and then having a re-election.
So
Rinse and repeat until you are Chancellor.
Yeah, exactly.
everyone else is dead, and he's just like, good.
And then there's like no senators. He's just sitting in the chamber like,
Yes.
oh wait,
Yes.
how am I supposed to make an empire? It's like, crap.
I didn't think this through.
Ah, you could have been a bog art.
Let's kick it to hyperspace.
So yeah, it's been 6
Not yet.
months.
Yeah, but to be fair, Palpatine didn't actually handle most of the goings on of the actual Empire. He's
No.
kind of like ruled in name
Yeah.
and decided
So-
to.
Oh, he only worried about the big stuff.
So they're getting
That's why he got the
upgrades.
Grand Moff.
I might go shopping, but I don't. But
Speaking of, guess who's regional governor of the area you're going to?
Grand Moff.
No,
Tarkin?
no.
Moff.
It's somebody you guys know
Mom.
that you haven't met him yet.
Oh, okay.
Moff. Oh, Herkin.
Yeah,
He's.
he's a governor now.
Oh yeah. He did get. He got a promotion, but now.
But now he's got another promotion since the last
Well,
time.
Wait,
Wait,
it's
did he
not
get
a
promotion
promotion.
because of us?
yes.
The last one, yes.
Alright.
So now he's.
It's like handing out
Well, he's
promotions to
gone
people.
outside of the military to become a politician. So,
He has friends in high places.
well, as a governor, he still doesn't have much power over me since I'm from a different jurisdiction, unless he somehow became a moth. then
Toki's
he
still
will have
technically
military
a
power.
Inquisitor.
He's a Moth. What?
Isn't Toki still technically the head of the Inquisitor Order?
He can't be a governor and a Moth. They're two different.
So I was the head of the
ranks
Inquisitor Order
nobility.
before this all
Yeah,
happened.
you've been in it. Yeah. It's just, well, no, because didn't we talk about how it's been broken off at this point? You're an ex-Inquisitor because there are no Inquisitors. The Inquisitorus doesn't exist. Because Rebels kind of has made it clear that it's not existing anymore. Like, it kind of broke off after the death of the seventh sister and whatever brother.
Toki was briefly head Inquisitor.
Yes.
For like a day.
So yeah, so
Basically, after the Grand Inquisitor's death, you were like, I'm in charge!
And then right after
Like
that,
a few months later.
and then you're just like, I'm not in charge.
so
There's nothing to be in
they're
charge
upgrading
of.
their ships right now.
Oh, I don't think we've made it to the planet.
Yeah, we haven't even left yet.
Well, I thought
Yeah,
were
you guys
making-
have left, I thought.
Well, I thought y'all were making the upgrades on
Oh, he was
Coruscant.
calling ahead of time to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the upgrades is on the planet that you guys are going
Oh,
to.
okay. I thought this was happening on Coruscant.
No.
No.
You guys are pretty much flying right now.
So
Okay.
adding another engine won't boost my speed up to 6, will it? It will just still be at 5, right?
I think so. Unless
Because
it's
we had agreed that adding more engines gets diminishing returns at some point. That's why instead it only went up by 1 instead of going up by
Yes.
2.
Yes.
So yeah.
That's right. Yeah, because we did talk about that.
And
Anyways,
it's a research vessel.
So-
it's not supposed to be. Like,
it's a good while of travel, and within time, though, you eventually get there to Formos. There's
Looks
only
like-
one. There is only one spaceport.
looks like we got here a couple of minutes before the other ship.
And as it flies into view in front of you,
Were you trying to race?
No. It's just my hyperdrive's better, so we would get there slightly faster.
What's funny is I did do a roll, and that's why I asked for colors, and you won the roll. So
I wonder where the Delandi is. Huh. Hey guys, it
I'm
took.
still in the lounge eating popcorn, watching movies.
I think we're at our
Toki's still
destination.
training.
Cool. He's like, I'm letting co-pilot.
Coffee lot.
Co-pilot.
And weren't you?
anyway, so you guys.
You fly on the ship. We got this.
I was gonna say if this is where the race begins.
Oh
No,
no.
no.
That,
No, you guys have some work to do on Foremost first. You gotta set up all the bets and everything. You gotta.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna give you guys like a week to set up everything.
Cool.
All right.
So, anyways, as you walk out, you kind of just see a few stormtroopers walking by. They're checking the ships, but only kind of. So the stormtroopers kind of walk by. They check out your ship. They shrug. They check out the other ship. Shrug and just keep walking, checking the ships like that. Like they're not really looking in them. They're just like, doesn't look like anything bad's going on. Okay.
Not to mention there's probably a blood stain on his ship and he's just launching heads
Oh, no,
at it.
I would have cleaned that off before I left.
Just launching skulls at you.
Like the graffiti that the Pikes put on our ships just getting scrubbed off by droids and stuff.
But yeah, the stormtroopers kind of just don't care. They do that with all the ships, like not just your ships. You kind of see them do that to the other ships.
These guys are bad
I
at
guess
their
Toki's still
job.
training.
No, you guys should report though. Nah, that would be too much paperwork.
Far too much paperwork.
Toki's just floating. Of course, Morgan's head is
I think
floating
we
in
should
front of him.
report them.
No.
So,
Too much
anyways,
paperwork.
Morgan's head is floating in front of him, of course. So he's floating.
as soon as
meditating,
you
and floating Morgan's
Okay.
preserved head. And just-
you can feel the presence of the fact that you have landed.
Toki doesn't give a shit. He's still meditating.
So, anyways, I'm
He's
guessing, are you guys
saying-
actually walking out of the ships?
Yeah.
Okay.
Toki quickly runs up
This
behind
time
him,
I'm
joining
accompanied
him.
by
Okay.
It
my
leaves the
flight
head
attendants.
where it's at.
It's
Okay.
Leaves the head in his office.
So it just
and
falls.
BVO.
Toki puts it down. Toki likes it.
Yeah, I don't think we told you. He basically just has an army of droids.
So-
at his beck and call.
So as soon as those of you who
Ex Machina? Anybody?
who can breathe step foot on the planet, you are instantly struck by the stale and parched atmosphere of Foremost. The air is breathable, but desiccated despite the cool climate.
I'm still
He
trying
just
to.
kind of like
Oh.
stops, turns right back around, walks back into the ship, comes back out with like a breather, and just has it on.
Most species begin to feel thirsty shortly after landing on the planet, and those used to life on human worlds soon feel dehydrated and uncomfortable.
Oh man, this is really.
Well, actually,
This
would
is
I
making
be?
my gills feel weird.
You notice that species with an aquatic heritage, such as Aqualeash, Mon Calamari, and Herglick, are notably absent from those who make a home here.
So I'm fine.
How am I?
You're just kind of thirsty. Thankfully, water sellers are a common sight patrolling the streets and docks, though the prices they advertise would be considered extortionate on most habitable worlds.
I have water canteens on me, so I'll be fine.
So basically, it's like when you go to a convention and a water that should be like $1 is like
$7.
$7. It's like that.
Are we
Okay.
gonna skip over the fact that Toki went inside and grabbed a breather that sounds like Darth Vader?
I'm going to skip it because I'm not in the universe.
I would
don't
be
know
the
who you are, and I don't give a shit.
Thing is, though, your character has never met Darth Vader. You think he's kind of like he exists, but you never heard him.
Toki, why did you get the malfunctioning rebreather? That's the worst one. It's not gonna help you at all.
I like the way it sounds.
Can you not? Just
Too many
stop.
flashbacks?
Just stop breathing.
Are you getting some flashbacks?
No.
Toki knows who Darth Vader is, so he knows what it sounds like.
But Toki doesn't know that I know who Darth Vader is.
Yeah, that's the joke. It's like you don't know
Actually,
he knows.
actually, wait, don't. Actually, no, Toki does.
Toki would, yes, because he's an Inquisitor.
No, Toki would know that he knows because he flat out said that he was.
He never mentioned meeting Vader though.
Oh, well.
I was part of the team that.
Built his armor.
Yeah. What?
The first set of armor,
Yeah, the
anyways.
first one.
Which I don't know of
So
any
are
other
you more of a
sets.
scientist than an actual war imperial?
He's a bit of half an ass,
Yes.
So just to for
Yes,
the
to both
foreseeable
of those
future
things.
until I take that rebreather off, you
I
are
am-
consistently hearing.
And I'm having to fight every urge to blast it.
I'm a. What was it? A
Kinda like
lieutenant
chilling.
colonel that we agreed on?
Yeah, Lieutenant Colonel.
Yeah, lieutenant colonel, which means I am like 5th from the top.
Which means you lived for about a month.
I'm gonna go make sure
And
that.
let me go ahead and send the map to you guys for this place.
Is there a club?
Yeah.
On every planet.
Actually, wait. Does my changeling ability let me fully change form,
Go to
essentially?
play Mass Effect. I'm looking
Or just
for
a
Apple.
hologram,
I'm gonna
essentially?
find Arya.
What does it do?
What's what?
I think, does my change ability, does it, like, physically change me? Or is it just like a hologram, kind of?
It physically changes you. That's part of your genetic makeup.
So can I change into something that actually is better off here? Is that how
Well, it
works?
changes your physical appearance.
Yeah, that's why I was asked, like, can I change it so I can better take the area?
It's part of your genetic makeup in the fact that it changes your physical appearance, but not your, doesn't change your biology.
Yeah. That's why I was asking.
Because if it changed your biology, how would you change back?
I saw that one little cord.
Toki's wearing clothes, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I really want to get Toki a cape.
Oh.
I think we have one somewhere.
Colin has a bunch of capes. I don't know if you would want to take one from him.
No, we have a bunch of capes just sitting around.
John's like, no.
I'm gonna make sure that.
I was repeating what you said.
I'm gonna go check the
I'm gonna
top
go
shop.
into
Toki
my
goes shopping for a
inventory
cape.
where
Because he wants a
Intrigue
cape.
and mine.
There were so many things going on. Okay. Dakota.
I'm going to the chop shop.
Okay. Colton.
Cape shopping.
Cape
And
shopping.
clothes shopping.
And clothes shopping. And I heard what John said. He wants to do some training at some point.
Is
Wait, force training?
Yeah.
there other basic shops around here?
Uh,
I'm level 2 in the Force now, so I can
Like
do
weapon
some-
shops and such?
yeah, there's shops for everything.
I don't
Okay.
even remember what
I'm
my
gonna
level is.
I'm gonna look around. I might buy something. I'll see.
My bad.
What is my level in the force? 4?
Yeah. He's
Yes, I'll
2.
go shopping with everyone else first.
Toki goes shopping for clothes. What happened?
You find a lot of clothes, and they're like, "Here's what we got," and you see There's this nice black cape.
Toki buys it.
There's this nice black jumpsuit.
Question.
Is it armored?
It's a flight suit, so yeah.
Toki buys that.
Question.
There's some nice boots. Hold on.
Toki buys those as well.
But they're elevator boots.
So they make me a little bit taller. Toki's very insecure about his height. Toki buys those as well.
And there's this nice helmet that looks like it's weirdly shaped on the back.
Jesus Christ.
Toki buys it but doesn't wear it because he likes the way it looks, and he puts it on Morgan's tank. No, when I go back to the ship, I'll put it
This
back.
is what I fired.
Okay, Dakota.
I was gonna say if any of this fits in, but then I realized where you were going with it.
Yes,
He
this
was
all
already wearing black.
fits
So
you
it doesn't-
somehow.
No, Toki was
Oh.
wearing regular clothes.
By the way, they're like, so that will be only $20 because that was from the children's department.
Credits.
20 credits because that was from the children's.
Toki twitches a little bit but pays it and just kind of stares at him for a minute. And he's kind of thinking it over whether or not he can get away with killing him.
There's a large crowd,
Here's the poison in the back of his head.
and a stormtrooper walks by as you're considering it.
Toki stares at the stormtrooper, stares at the guy, stares at the stormtrooper. And goes, nah.
Does the stormtrooper notice him looking back and forth?
Yeah, but he kind of shrugs it off.
Yeah.
Toki's really kind of wondering if he could get away with telling him that he's a Grand Inquisitor. And seeing what happens.
There are no Inquisitors anymore.
I guess I'll have to look.
That's not a rank anymore.
I guess I'll have to look up other things.
Bet, bitch!
And so
Oh no.
they'll just assume you're a Jedi.
It's
Use
a
the
Jedi.
red one.
Kill him.
They'll still assume you're a Jedi. They don't. Okay, let's be honest. Stormtroopers don't know the difference between the fact of the lightsaber colors.
True. Okay, so Toki just goes back to the ship and puts the helmet that he bought on top of Morgan's tank.
Okay.
Now dressed almost exactly like Darth Vader, but without a helmet. And he attempts to fix the rebreather, or the whatever, so it works, but it still makes the noise.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, you got it.
Okay, so now it works perfectly, but it makes the noise every now and not all the time, but he can choose whether or not to make it.
Just breathe in sharply and it does it.
Yeah.
So as you guys are kind of traveling down one of the alleyways of the spaceport, make a perception check. What is everybody's perception?
5 yellow.
No fucking clue.
3 green.
I got yours. Don't worry.
Okay.
I might buy this.
Mhm.
Micro rocket and armor mount.
3 something.
2 yellow and a green.
Oh yeah, I went. So I'm gonna buy a Camelback and fill it up with fresh water. Have it go over.
I
sliding
can
over
buy
that.
All right.
commando armor.
Awesome. So everybody,
Everybody do the flop.
you all notice that the ground to one side of a large warehouse bulges and shifts oddly. A second later, a hole appears in the ground as a hidden trapdoor is opened, and a man's head appears and looks around. He checks that there are no Imperial stormtroopers in the vicinity before exiting the cellar along with 2 companions.
Wait, he doesn't notice me?
No.
Stormtroopers.
They're looking specifically for stormtroopers. You can tell that's what they're looking for.
Okay.
And you see them carry 3 large crates over to a speeder parked nearby. The driver of the speeder hands them some credit chips before flying off with the contraband towards the docks.
Interesting.
Huh, okay.
Hey, my good people.
I should actually.
Oh, yeah.
I should probably actually grab the.
We are new to town, and I was wondering if you could sell us around.
Oh, we are busy.
Are you sure? It seems like you have concluded your business.
What are you talking about?
We're not blind.
I can see things with these eyes. These aren't just glass, you know.
My elfish eyes, my elven eyes.
One of them pulls out a little switchblade type.
Toki stands
I
in the background. Wait. Toki stands in the background, lights one lightsaber, and lets lightning go across the fingers of his other hand.
And I pull out my light repeating.
I'm just going to move my coat slightly aside to reveal my vibro sword.
We suggest you just go to the cantina.
Toki suggests you shut the fuck up and do what you're told.
Are they?
I'm not a part of this. No.
Actually, no. I'm not. Technically, I shouldn't be a part of this either because I'm not shopping.
Okay.
Oh well. Yeah.
So they're just like, look, we don't want trouble, but if you're going to keep asking questions, just go to the cantina. They'll be more willing to talk to you there.
Alright. Do you have any connections at the cantina that we can utilize?
No.
You sure?
They start to walk away.
Am I allowed to buy Mando
Toki.
armor?
Hey, Toki.
I'm pretty sure they don't sell Mando armor here.
No.
Not this time.
Do I have to buy
That
one of these
outfit
armor
is
types?
weird. It
Hey,
doesn't
armor
really
not
suit
mini
you that
rocket.
well.
I
That cape
could
is way
find
too
you some
small.
Mando armor.
I
Well, I
have.
don't know that yet.
Don't worry. Talon has capes that we can
Can I-
borrow.
Put this on just like whatever I have, or do I have to buy a specific armor type to get those?
You can put them on whatever you have.
Do you believe?
Can I
you
just
can
like
hold
strap it
their
on
capes?
my arm?
Yeah.
essentially?
Toki.
Okay,
Is
so
there-
I might do
is
that.
You're tall enough as is.
It's like 4 feet.
Yeah, tall enough as is.
Toki pats you on the shoulder, reaches out to do it, and is like, "Thank you."
So as you guys are continuing to shop,
It's almost
Toki-
like we
Toki-
didn't try and kill each other.
are you
that
guys
much.
heading towards the cantina, I guess?
Toki's
Yeah.
still considering whether or not to murder those two people.
You kind of see them just go into their cellar hideout.
Toki kind of like looks through the door as it's closing and tries to see what's in there.
It's dark.
Toki looks at you, kind of like nudges and like
What?
points to the cellar hideout.
Oh, what do I see with my night vision eyes?
Nothing of worth.
Yeah, doesn't seem important.
You do it anyways. Toki hasn't killed anyone in like a day.
Here, just take a stun grenade. Don't kill anyone. I'm going to go to the cantina. I'll see you
Toki?
later.
Toki, slaughter.
Toki just has a stun grenade in his hand now and is like, Toki just kind of tosses it down and closes the door open. Not all the way, but enough so it doesn't hurt him.
Okay.
What happens?
Nothing, because you didn't activate it.
No,
I said I did.
he said he basically
Oh,
said
okay.
he said he pulled the pin through
Oh, well, it doesn't have a pin. It's a
Oh,
button.
I hit the thing.
Okay,
in
in theory. Okay.
I hypothetically pulled the pin, or not hypothetically.
Theoretically.
I metaphorically pulled the pin. Thank you.
Okay. All you hear is zzz, and like them screaming in agony.
When the zzz stops, Toki opens the door and runs down there and hits him as hard as he can with force unleashed into the wall.
From what you can tell, they're dead.
they're already
Like
very
they were
dead.
dead from the stun grenade.
Toki checks them both to make sure they're dead.
Oh, man.
They're dead.
Okay, Toki checks the whole area.
I walked away for a few minutes.
You don't really see anything because like literally there's nothing in there anymore.
Toki checks the two bodies.
They have like 50 credits each.
That pays for the clothes. Toki walks. Wait, are there any cameras?
No,
Okay, Toki leaves.
this is an alleyway.
Toki leaves, closes the hideout, and go joins him in a canteen.
So as you guys are going down, you kind of hear this insectile Tritonite kind of preaching this message of peace. And you can tell from like that he's really not reaching this audience at all.
Toki just kind of shakes his head.
Like,
fucking peace.
like you can tell like nobody really cares for his
Let's
message.
fight. Let's kill people.
Question.
So we're just gonna leave the fact that Toki just murdered two people.
I told you not to kill anyone.
Toki, they died from the stun grenade. Toki just mutilated the
I'm
corpse.
about to say, episode 1, we killed an entire group with one stun grenade.
Yeah, no.
So you see him and you just flip him off.
Toki just kind of like walks past them.
So he walks directly to you and starts to gibber away in a series of clicks and words incomprehensibly.
Toki somehow randomly knows how to click back these exact words. Ready? Ready?
Cuckoo.
I am the machine. Cuckoo, ice cream.
Are you using your destiny for that?
Do it.
Let's just say Toki.
Because it came out of nowhere. So I mean that's the only way to explain it.
Sure.
I was gonna say Toki might have just set over the.
Okay, Toki was a Grand Inquisitor, so we never know what Toki knows.
Oh, with his meditation, he has learned to say only those words in every language possible.
He has meditated.
I will use the destiny point for that.
I will as well.
And so this will be a permanent thing.
Yes.
Yeah, so Toki will always know how to say that.
Toki can
language.
Toki can say his title in every language.
All right.
And as Toki says this, he leans closer. And he's just kind of like,
He's still kind of just clicking at you. And does anybody... You got any droids nearby that... you got a protocol droid, right? Yeah, Ishmael. So, Ishmael's kind of like... He's like... The Tridentite is insisting that he has been inspired by the example of Holy Gactimus to turn his back on all forms of vice and distraction, eschewing stimulants and entertainment, and has thus found an inner serenity more mind-blowing than any narcotic high. He's offering us a Flexoplast track that further extols on the benefits of following the example set by the obscure religion.
So he's offering drugs.
No.
Oh.
He's offering a tape, essentially. Like...
Toki takes the tape, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of scratches himself a little bit, and hands it back.
Because I don't think Toki would know how to use it. I mean...
Actually, no, Flexoplast, it's just like a little plastic thing. Like, like how, you got the missionaries that hand you the little...
Right.
Yeah, it's basically that. So you just kind of did that to that.
Toki's kind of like... and hands it back.
He does not take it.
Toki incessantly tries to put it in his hand.
He's doing his best to not take it.
Is there any limitation by rarity of what I can buy here?
Just make sure it's not, super rare.
Rarity 8.
That's a little high.
Yeah. I was going to get the precision marksman rifle.
Yeah, that's a little high.
Toki puts it in his pocket.
This is basically a smuggler's planet.
So,
in case you can't tell.
So what's the limit on the number?
lightsabers on the smuggler's planet?
No.
You could always check.
After Toki shoves the thing in.
Well, actually, I would probably have found it by now because I'm just shopping right now.
But I'll make it to the chop shop.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry,
so
dude,
what's the?
You're good.
So what's
I'm
the
having
number?
fun.
So what's the number on the
Toki's
rarity
having
that
some
should be
fun.
my cap of what I can find?
5.
So Toki,
Shit.
after he does that,
So I can't buy that. Fuck.
Oh well.
Yeah, well.
Toki
So-
goes looking for more lightsabers after that.
So anyways, while you're doing that, we'll cut to Dakota.
Okay.
So you're just kind of alone in the cantina, by the way.
So he's
Toki
just
wants
like,
to go find another lightsaber. He'll come back.
he walks up and he's like, "Hey,
Hey.
buddy."
So I hug him and everything.
They all just, every single one of them are gonna greet you like that.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Buddy.
I love all of them.
And all of their pants are just...
Yeah, they're always falling down, so they gotta fix their pants with 2 of their arms.
So I asked him if he's got those 2 iron engines for me.
He's like, "Yeah, we got them.
Fantastic. Alright.
It'll take us a couple days to just put them in, but that's fine. From what I've heard from the officials that are running this race, you got about a week to handle all the affairs.
Right on.
And don't worry, my money's on you."
I knew it would be. Just make sure.
I don't know, have you seen the other guy's suit? It's so shiny and new.
Kind of like looking around, looking for a lightsaber.
This isn't gonna be is this gonna be a hyperspace race or just?
It's gonna be through the Kessel Run.
Okay.
It involves...
It involves both. It involves going into hyper and then going back into real time and then going into hyper again.
Okay.
And
Like
also-
over and over.
Yeah, and the way that you cut down on the distance is by swings. What Han did was he slung side himself around the
Black holes.
Yeah.
and managed to cut his distance down by like
Which
4.
I'm gonna
parsecs.
just tell you guys now, I wouldn't try to outdo Han's time.
yeah.
I wouldn't. He's not going to be on your
It's-
ship, but Toki wouldn't do that.
It's not worth it.
So I can't buy. So there's nothing worth buying right now. Oh, well.
Like, it's really not worth almost killing your character off for a race.
No,
Well, I
no.
guess I'll look around for lightsabers. I guess I'll look around for
It's a
lightsabers.
pride thing.
It's a pride thing.
No.
Do you think your character would try?
No,
Okay.
he's too smart to do something like
Even in a moment of pride?
that.
Alright. Well, I'll hand him the credits over and tell him drinks are on me on the cantina tonight.
I guess,
Hey.
I guess I'll look around for shits
After
and giggles.
that, he'll go to the canteen.
Okay.
Shits and giggles.
Still
So
looking
you're gonna go
Can
to
I-
the cantina?
No, I'm actually gonna see if I can find any lightsaber-based weaponry.
Okay.
Why would you want to?
I have the
Because-
plasma upgrades.
Because I'm basically just window shopping.
So you and Toki are looking for lightsaber.
Actually, I was just looking for weaponry. Period. So lightsaber would come
We're
up.
with the blue lightsabers.
You're looking for one too, Imala?
The thing is,
Okay, so 3 of you are looking for
I
lightsaber.
would be able to.
This is gonna be good. Just let this one happen.
uh,
So they're all looking for a lightsaber as 2 of you guys are at the cantina. And they're looking, and you see one lightsaber from one seller.
And so
And there's 3 of you.
And so me and Mala just meet up at one stand.
All 3 of you walk up to that stand at the same time.
Toki just kind of looks at him.
And you all notice it.
Toki looks at the other 2 and goes, "Well, I'll pay more."
I'll pay for it too.
Toki has 100,000 credits. You can beat that. Toki will spend all of it.
What is the price?
And that perks up that like the vendor is listening
Okay,
to
wait,
this.
wait. Toki didn't say that exactly. Toki said Toki has more money and Toki will spend all of it to buy that lightsaber.
So what's the
I'm not
price?
spending all 100,000
So
credits.
vendor, what's the price?
How much are you willing to spend on this?
What's he doing?
I mean, it is a priceless ancient relic. Yeah.
Actually, I need to
How?
check.
What's this dude's like deal? Is he like sketchy?
Actually, no, you have.
he's a
those.
Rodian.
That's
Huh?
right.
I have what?
He's
You have
Go,
you have
there's
the
a-
perks
there's
that
a
let you get shit.
Talent for checking. There's a skill for checking that, isn't there?
Checking what? For checking what?
streetwise with.
Yeah, go ahead and do. Yeah, we'll do streetwise off that. What's your streetwise?
5 grain.
Are you also wondering that, John, about how?
Sketchy this motherfucker is.
Yeah, how sketchy he is.
Sure.
Okay, so he seems kind of reasonable.
He
Like
seems
as reasonable as anybody else on this planet.
Yeah, I about to say so. Probably some of the more fair, one of the more fair.
Do you even have the lightsaber skill?
No.
I was actually going to see it. I was actually
So
gonna
anyways-
say, what I was going to do is go, hey, Amala.
He reaches
lightsaber.
up. He reaches up to it and pulls it down, and he's like, "This was the blade. This was the saber of Ben Kenobi."
Alright, what the fuck, man? Toki knows who that is. Toki just kind of twitches like.
He was a great Jedi back in long time ago.
And you have this special one. How?
It was very hard to acquire.
Can I-
already
can-
died?
Yeah, this is after A New Hope, so yeah.
So this very well probably isn't. But if
Okay. Look at it. Is there anything I can roll to sense bullshit?
I mean, you already kind of did with your streetwise.
So he just kind of like tilts his head, kind of looks at Amala, looks at him, and just kind of looks back and is like, "How much?"
Yeah. What's the price?
What's the price?
How much are you willing to offer?
Yeah, it's like how much for a lightsaber of this caliber?
You set the bargaining price.
1,000 credits.
Okay. How about we auction it? We could do a little auction between the 3 of you.
Toki
We'll start it there.
kind of looks at Amala and like behind his back, just kind of like lets the lightning cross his fingers, like, "I might let you have one if you just let me have this."
But
Amala?
like, do you know that I have lightsabers?
No,
Unless you
no,
shut
you
them.
don't anymore. I thought you
No,
broke them.
I only use one of the lightsabers to build my.
Yeah, he has a couple of spares that he's not
I
using.
thought behind the
have
scenes you
lightsabers.
basically prevented
Because I
anyone from
use-
having lightsabers.
He used them to make his other weapon.
I thought behind the scenes you basically for a while back you basically said no one else has lightsabers except Force users.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's why we made an agreement that he just can't use them.
Yeah, that's why.
Would Toki know that?
No, because
Actually-
I don't think you've told him.
No,
You haven't
I
told-
haven't pulled out my lightsabers since.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Anyways, so like
So it's 1,000 credits right now.
1,000 credits starting off with this
Creature.
very scary creature right here.
Toki twitches a little bit. Watch it.
So Amala, John, you gonna bid it up?
I
Why not you, my friend?
Well, no, I was actually asking out of character because I
Oh.
put it up.
Okay.
1,000.
Yeah, it's 1,000 right now. 100,000 or 1,000? 1,000? It's
I'm
what?
spending all my credits all at once. on
What'd you
one
say,
lightsaber.
John?
I said I'm gonna wait to see where if anyone else is gonna pay more before I do.
It's me, you, and Toki.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what you could do on it.
I'll do 2K.
2K, right here. 2,000 credits.
EA. It's in the game.
Alright, so 2,000, going once.
I'll do
2,500.
3,000.
Oh, 3,000.
3-1.
Oh, 31 right here to this.
4.
Oh, 4.
Why? You can't use it.
I can break it down for parts, which I can use for science.
Steven and Colton. Going once.
Wait, so I'm
It's-
winning.
Yeah, you're winning with 4. Going once.
4-1.
4-1. Going once.
5.
5. 5-1. 5-1 going
I have more
once.
credits than you, so I will eventually
Going
beat
twice.
Wait, 5-2.
5-2.
you.
Going
5-5.
5-9.
6.
6.
7.
7.
8.
8.
10.
10.
10.
Can I get away with saying more than I have?
No, because then they'll kill you.
I'll kill him.
In a crowd of people surrounded by stormtroopers.
Going once. Going twice.
12.
How many do you have?
14.
14. 15.
No. Well, I said 12.
You both said 12, and then he said 15. So
So yeah, now I'm out. So Amala, anything more?
No, I
going,
can't.
going once.
And then the Vigilantopist comes up.
Going twice.
10 million credits.
Sold to the
Are we in a crowd?
BIM. They're just kind of watching this all go
Yeah,
down.
it's just this. They're just watching this little bit of entertainment, the rare bit of entertainment that appears.
Toki takes his 4th lightsaber.
Sold to the BIM for 15,000.
Toki hands over the credits.
Thank you.
Toki
And he
takes
hands you
up.
the lightsaber.
Toki is really tempted just to cut him down right there for that.
So I activated it.
So he puts it in his.
Toki kind of like looking and just kind of turns it on and see if it works.
It does not turn on. It flickers and.
Toki looks up at the guy and grabs him by the shirt and hauls him down.
No refunds.
Toki drags him into the shop.
Amala, do you want to follow? Or
You
do
see a
wanna walk-
stormtrooper walk by as
Toki
this is
looks
going.
at him and goes, "I'll kill you too." No. Toki looks at him and goes, "Cheap product."
The stormtrooper shrugs and walks off.
Toki drags him.
I was about to say either he was gonna say something, or I was gonna say, Stormtrooper, you do not want to deal.
Actually, the stormtrooper's like, "Actually, sir, I'm willing to help you with that." Shoots him.
Toki just kind of like
Wait,
stares
he
at it.
Yeah.
actually hits.
Toki stares at it, a little pissed off, looks at the stormtrooper and goes, "Thanks."
no.
Takes his credits back. And then goes into
No, rob the guy, all of it.
No, I'm not done. And goes into a shop and starts searching for credits and parts to fix the lightsaber.
And then-
Okay, so we're raiding the shop now.
Yeah, and you guys are raiding the shop.
Toki is ready.
Okay.
The whole crowd is ready to shop.
Yeah, the whole crowd.
Toki starts shoving people out of the way.
Wait,
and
Toki,
takes all the credits.
Toki, you get the credits. I get the weapons. Deal?
Sure.
If there's a lightsaber, you get it.
Cool. Toki takes the credits.
And I
Okay.
start taking weaponry.
All right, so you have.
I'm asking Toki if he wants me to fix Saber. I'm gonna try to fix it.
Sure, Toki, you can fix this saber.
So, by the way, guys.
Thanks, and it's 2 yellow and a green.
Okay, I want you to do a perception on the lightsaber. By the way.
Should we all do it?
Okay.
No, just him.
Okay.
Just Colton.
I swear if it explodes in my face, Stephen can make
No, it's not.
No, it's not. There's a signature that says you fucked up.
It's So, I'm gonna assume Toki has seen Obi-Wan's lightsaber
At
before.
the very least, he's seen the lightsaber at the
At least once.
At least once, and he's probably seen holograms or whatever. Of
Yeah.
it, like hundreds of times watching Ben.
It's not Obi-Wan's lightsaber.
Toki doesn't care. He stole his money
Oh, got
back.
ripped off.
It doesn't matter. He killed the
I
guy.
killed the guy and took my money back. So,
So, and at the moment, I'm probably actually starting my own little bits of auction with some of these weapons if they're nothing.
But what's great is that you're the only one that's like, oh, it wasn't Obi-Wan's.
So,
Toki realizes this. Toki gives it to Amala and says, "If you fix it, it's yours."
And Imala, you've never seen Obi-Wan's lightsaber before, so you would not know.
what all do I steal from this place?
I was like, oh,
I said if I had a fourth lightsaber, I'd give it to her.
That is true.
So what do I steal from this place? Because he's getting the credit.
Basically, you still double the weapons that you already have.
So this guy was modifying weapons too. Okay. Is there? I will be stupid and ask. Was there one of the ancient swords?
No.
Ancient force swords.
No.
Okay.
Not a real one, anyways. You kind of see a lot of like fake ones. This guy was kind of a con artist.
Well, I guess it's time for me to start conning. Let's get more money.
How much money did I steal?
I think we should.
100,000 credits.
So I just doubled my money.
Yeah.
So now I have 200,000 credits. 210 technically.
How much do we have on us?
Hold on, I have to.
Everyone that's here at the moment.
Hold
How
on.
much do we have on
No,
us?
you're good. I'm not sure. Cause I think Toki took all the money.
Toki and I made an agreement. Toki took all the credits from the store. I'm basically selling anything that's not worth a
I'm
shit.
gonna make a suggestion.
Uh huh.
Why don't we buy the store, then we can rent it.
You don't
out
have to
and make
buy it.
more money.
Wait.
Hey, Amala,
You
I'm
have-
bidding away all the weapons in the store that aren't
Toki
worth a
killed
shit.
the guy. The store isn't owned by anyone anymore.
And Toki has all the credits from the
He's
store.
saying basically rent the lot out to other people though.
Yeah.
Why not? Why wouldn't we be able to do that?
Stormtrooper looks at you and is like, you can do it.
Toki's like, yay! And Toki
Where-
starts.
Oh wait, do I find the title to the place? Because
Stormtrooper just gave it
You
to
found the title, by the way.
well,
Okay.
well, he was searching for
That's
credits.
locked
He searched the body though after he
Ah.
killed the guy.
So,
It's on his
so
stuff.
Toki now owns a shop, controls the pikes, and has his own starship. Fuck you guys. Toki's going on. Toki points at you and goes, "Put it back!
Put what back?
The weapons and shit. Put it all back. We're selling this bitch."
What do you think I've been doing as I'm standing there?
Put him back. Toki looks at the crowd gathering and goes, "I'll kill you."
They all quickly back away and leave.
Actually, what I was trying to say was while that all was going on, I was auctioning stuff. So I was making.
Well, in
Now
the middle of
Toki
you
owns-
auctioning it, he yells that.
Toki owns all of it now, so he can just sell it for whatever fucking price he wants.
But we agreed that I get all the weaponry.
But now Toki owns it all.
Technically, I own it because you gave me possession.
But Toki has the deed, so Toki has proof.
Possession is 2/3.
And the
Toki's
stormtrooper was there and heard your. And heard
No, the
your-
stormtrooper said that. He's like, technically, possession is 2/3.
Toki is 3/4 of the law. Toki looks at the lot and hands over 1,000 credits that he just stole. 1,000 of them, and looks at him.
Stormtrooper shrugs and is like, "Yep, it's his."
You get 60% of the profit from it, of just the weapons that are already in here.
Okay,
Okay.
tink, 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 tink.
All right.
So they're all back. So we're gonna get a cash flow from that, and you get 60% of what is in there until it all sells out, and then Toki will give you something else.
And then we'll negotiate down to probably like 20.
Oh wait, did we get our spice back from the pikes?
No,
No,
that's theirs.
Done it. No, it wasn't their spice.
Well, they took
Actually-
it as payment.
Done it.
Well, wait. Did Toki find it during his rampage?
Toki, no.
He wasn't looking for it.
Toki
Well,
just
I was.
go around
Well,
fucking-
he could have inadvertently found it while killing people.
Nah.
Yeah,
It's-
those techs were probably only in like high value areas. They weren't in like cargo storage. There's only 6 or 7 of them, or 6 of them, or something like that. 5 or
Something like
6.
that, yeah.
5 or 6.
All right, so Amal gets a lightsaber project.
Yes. Toki now owns a shop, which he
Nice.
gets 60% of the profits until it's done.
Because I
And he has
told
100,000 credits.
that we should
Extra, so now he has 210,000 credits. 209 because I paid off that.
How dare you be richer than I am?
So, anyways, so are you
Well,
guys
I think I
gonna?
should collect the first
If I can't get
100,000
if I can't get that
shit.
precision X rifle, then yeah.
So where are you guys going next?
Toki goes
Well,
to the cantina
I've
after
just been-
settling all of this.
I've just
and
been sitting at the
finding
cantina.
Toki
They just-
finds somebody to run it that is probably pipe related.
Okay.
He just hired the stormtrooper.
That's possible.
Toki looks at him and is like, Toki, trust you?
Well,
You make more.
I kind of don't like being a stormtrooper. It kind of sucks.
Toki kind of says like, you know anything about the pikes?
Yeah. The
What's your
biggest
feelings?
criminal syndicate out
What you
there.
feeling about it? Toki
They're
strokes
scary.
Wanna be scary too? Toki stroking
Wait.
his fake beard or his
Little
fur.
goatee, fur
Little
tee,
fur
his fur tee. Yeah.
Toki goes. Get rid of the armor. You work for me now.
And I pull out just a pike uniform.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you still have one.
I have a pike uniform and a black sun uniform just sitting in my backpack.
So he takes it off and puts on the pike uniform.
You can sell that stuff too.
Or you can keep a bit of it to remember
Just in case, yeah.
the good old days.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it is pretty decent armor.
Like wear it like paint it black.
Yeah.
Put it on.
Hey, paint it black, paint the pike symbol on it, and you can wear it.
Okay.
So he goes, hey, you get 10% of the profits, but if you cheat me, the pikes kill you.
So for the first little bit, you're only getting 30% of the profits.
Yeah.
Okay.
He already has 200,000 credits. He doesn't give a shit.
You actually have enough credits to retire.
So
You
he doesn't care
can
anymore.
you can buy your own ship. Start you already.
Well, now he's an entrepreneur.
Yeah, now you're an entrepreneur. You don't even have to start up your own company. You already have a business.
How much is every single vendor booth in that whole area worth?
Probably not 200,000. It's a little over that, probably.
Over 200,000?
Yeah.
Well, no,
You can make that
no,
money
no,
though
that's
over
not
time.
The answer is however much energy it takes you to kill them all.
Nah, Toki's not going to kill all of them.
Anyways, we
You
want to
just
go ahead and
slowly-
start Cantina.
Yeah, that's
So
Toki
this,
buys 5 shops. How much would that be?
well, before
No.
that, while you
Let's
guys
just
are
not
off
for
doing
now.
that,
Let's actually move to
because
Toki
You
goes
guys-
to the canteen.
We'll
you
get
guys
into
are
it
doing
eventually.
that, then
You guys are heading to the cantina.
no,
Yes.
I was already
He already went in. Toki
Yeah, I was already
going
Well,
there.
we're gonna.
because
Well,
Toki had.
it takes a little bit to get there, so
While
And-
this was going on, have I been schmoozing on a girl?
you guys haven't even made it yet.
They haven't, or
You
I-
guys haven't.
No,
No
he's
No one's made it.
He's God saying we aren't there yet.
Okay.
So are you guys gonna go ahead and try catching up?
Toki makes sure he has all the information, and then tries to
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. So you're okay. You guys managed to catch up barely, and you guys are walking around, and suddenly, as you're approaching the cantina, the disorderly jumble of hastily constructed dwellings around the cantina makes for a maze of tight alleyways filled with all manner of obstruction. Portable trash compactors, piles of crates, and personal moisture condensers line the gangways that thread between houses and shops. As you pass a particularly dark and narrow alleyway, nestled between a pair of towering warehouses, you hear a commotion. There is a loud rattle and a buzzing noise coming from within the alley. The rattling stops, and you hear a low and monotonous voice calling out. The voice is buzzing and faint, but you can still hear, "Hello, help, please, I
walk
need
out.
help."
Walk.
The noise seems to come from a large blue trash compactor next to one of the warehouses.
Do I see a droid?
There is a badly damaged droid.
Oh,
Its head has been dented, one of its eyes has been smashed, its body has been pulled apart, and all manner of wiring, hydraulics, and hardware are strewn about in the trash compactor.
this looks like a trap I set as I'm kicking the droids.
It is, from what you can tell, a 3PO protocol droid, made by Cybot Galactica.
Not really worth much.
Toki wants new head.
Please help
No.
me.
No. Wait.
Toki wants it. Toki wants it. Toki
Wait,
wants it.
actually, no. Wouldn't Kiari's character be saying something at this point?
No, he's not with us.
Greetings.
Toki's
So-
holding a talking head in front of him.
So he's going to try to talk to you. He's like, "Greetings. So glad you've found me.
You guys hear this too, right?
Hey, Toki, can I see that real
I
quick?
think we should tune in.
Please
What's his name?
help."
Toki, can I see that real quick?
Toki.
Real quick, you can hold it.
I didn't go in the alley. I'm waiting outside.
What-
so I
what
can
is
just say
name?
that.
They took my friend. Please help save.
Flicks forehead.
R-
Tell me name.
R4W9 is my friend.
Toki.
We gonna help Toki.
Yeah, can I see it, please?
Toki hands you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and hook it up to my data pad and see if it can actually talk through that.
Well, it's talking to you right now.
Well, it's having problems, is the thing.
Well, what are you going to attach? You just have a head.
How's wires coming out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can just.
And the protocol droids, they're port is on the back of their head anyway.
And I have 2 data.
Okay, so yeah.
Click, click.
Okay, you see that. Anyways, it tells you his friend R4W9 and he were on their way to the cantina when they were set upon by a band of thugs. They tore him apart with bars and dragged him away. It's too late to save him, but you could try to save R4.
Like, too late to save you. You really think a genius. I say as I'm raising the head.
Hey, not too high.
He still has the head.
I'm actually in possession of the head. I'm downloading it off of the data pad.
Pick it up.
Hey.
A genius in robotics.
I'm gonna download just everything off of it that I can.
Don't drop the head. Koki likes the talking
Head, please.
Well, let me fix it real quick.
Well, let me get all the data off.
Can Koki keep it if you fix it?
So I'm gonna get all the data off that I can.
So anyways, so you learned that R4W9 was prized among the local smugglers due to his knowledge of the Kessel Run. He knows that the attack occurred about 20 hours ago, though he isn't exactly sure as it has taken a long time to get his limited systems back online. He thinks the band who attacked him were mostly human, though they were wearing hoods. He believes that his attackers were all male. He saw that they fitted a restraining bolt to R4 before dragging him away. He does not know any of the attackers, but suspects they have something to do with an Aqualish named Bandin Doba, who has become notorious in recent months for muscling in on a number of smuggling operations along the Kessel Run.
I'm going to use my mechanics plus my...
So, and I'll just have all that downloaded off onto
solid
my...
repairs.
Mm-hmm.
Koki at this point is just watching the head to see if it fixes
solid
so he can
repairs
keep it.
2, so that adds 2 plus 2 to...
So, I think we want to help this. I think we want to do what
So what's your...
Ted said.
my mechanics is...
And I'm showing you all the data.
5 yellow, 1 green.
Basically everything that... Since I was the only getting all that data, I am relaying it to the rest of them.
Heal additional 2 trauma permanent. Plus 1 heal whole trauma. Oh, that's it for ships. Never mind.
As you're attempting to repair him, the last of whatever power he had goes out completely.
I'm hooking him up to my personal power source.
And technically he's still hooked into my data pad.
From what you can tell, it just goes out.
His battery died. No matter. I can put his process as long as.
Pink. I still have the cord put in.
Yes, but if the battery is dead, then it doesn't matter how much energy you put in. So
I was removing the cord, putting it back in my data pad, putting it away.
I can probably salvage the. With my mechanics, could I salvage its processor?
No, it's too badly damaged.
So all that information is relayed to the party because I was technically the one getting it all.
Basically, from what you can tell, he just had enough ability to give you the information he did.
Which I have a copy of it all.
And now he is robotically dead.
Alright.
Toki keeps the head.
Yes, you get that.
Wait, let me do this. Alas, poor droid. We knew you not. But you have given us something to do. So, thank you.
Toki catches the head and puts it in his
I
bag.
always have something to do.
So anyways.
Toki now has the head in his bag.
So we have something that we can run into during the Kessel Run. Okay.
Or we can get this droid to help us through the Kessel Run. I'm saying...
So
what's funny is he's not in the alleyway, so he doesn't know.
Yeah, it's like...
Oh, that's right, so he doesn't know what's going on. So this is gonna get... So
we got a guy who is upgrading his ship, and then we got a guy who is going to try to look for a droid that could give him more information on the run.
With the information I have...
I can't really upgrade my ship anymore. It's not going to do anything. I guess I can give my ship legs if that's not going to...
So you could pull a Kiari?
Yes.
With the video feed I pulled off, with all the feed and stuff I pulled off, did I have a video feed of the kidnapping?
No.
Because I basically said during all this I copied pretty much
a lot of that memory got destroyed.
Okay.
You said a lot of smugglers know about R4 though, right?
Yeah.
But you don't know about this right now.
I don't know about this, but
He could know about the droid itself. Let's see, what's your streetwise?
Well, actually, I was gonna try and see if I could find anything too.
Max.
Okay, so 5 yellow. Yeah, you know about the droid. I mean, all it would do is prove that you know about the droid, is what I was checking.
Yeah.
He knows that the droid exists.
Okay,
That's all I know.
So,
And he knows that it has a lot of Kessel Run secrets, but that's about it.
Is there a couple like stalls near this alley? Or whatever?
Well, you guys are pretty much right next to the cantina.
Don't worry, I'll be just.
Y'all done playing with your toys?
Toki
It's
wants a
not
drink.
barking for a drink.
Toki follows you to go
Guys,
get a drink.
I have an idea. So, while you're when your back is turned, I'm gonna take one of the broken robot hands and place it on your shoulder.
So,
I thought that would scare him.
Toki just kind of looks up. Wait. Toki looks up, sees the arm, and goes,
Really? That scared you?
Just like,
Really? That scared you?
reminded Toki of his youth.
The fuck? I don't want to know, actually.
Toki just follows you to go get a
I'm
drink.
just gonna throw the arm away.
I
This anyway.
actually want to see if I could find more information about that, but oh well.
Well, that's why we're going to the cantina.
Okay.
more information
So, cantina.
Toki.
No, I was saying out of character.
about what?
So, anyways, also you have people that are waiting on you to be hired.
Oh yeah, are they at the cantina?
Yeah.
Alright,
So into the cantina so he gets more party members.
So, as you enter the lobby of the cantina, you are aware of a change in the atmosphere. The air conditioning alone is almost as refreshing as the beverages served at the well-appointed bar promised to be.
Toki takes off his mask.
The cantina
I
is
sense no difference.
clearly a popular spot for the locals to mix, though it isn't so crowded as to make it impossible for you to get seats. All manner of humans and aliens rub shoulders at the bar, and they even seem to let droids in.
Literally?
To your right, a flickering hollow screen displays a rotating head of a tough-looking adult male Aqualish with scrolling text advertising an imperial bounty.
Toki points at it and goes, Toki knows what he's gonna do.
I agree with Toki.
What's... Do
That's from what you can read. It's the guy that you've heard about before.
What's the Imperial
I'll show
Bounty?
something really stupid.
Uh,
Toki is about to.
from what you can tell, that's banned in Dobo, and they're offering a lot of money. From what you can tell.
Toki hops up on the counter and kind of like shoves the bartender away so he can't push him down or whatever, and goes, "Who knows that guy? I am the machine." Cuckoo, Kachu.
Like that?
What
I-
language are you saying it in?
It's
All of
really
them.
All of them.
Because he can't. Because we made it so he can say it in
So
all.
you just sit there and spout off
you just
the
start
same
spouting
thing?
it off as they all start turning to look at me, and I'm just spouting it as a bunch of languages.
And a random Wookiee just starts going.
Yeah, there's one Wookiee out of the
And he's
entire
just like,
crowd, and everybody else kind of just goes back to drinking.
Toki looks at them all and goes, points at the Wookiee and goes, "He gets it."
So.
Shape.
The cantina, from what you can see, consists of two levels. The main level with the bar, and a circular balcony level above, with semi-private booths. The balcony is not too high above the first floor, making the whole arrangement feel more intimate and closed than its size would suggest.
I have a question. Does Toki notice anybody watching him while he says this? It's particularly close.
You can see the three. You can see the Doug and the two others and two others with it.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna go over there.
Anybody else?
Let me see.
I'm gonna take them up to the private area, by the way.
Hey, where are you going?
Business.
Buy Toki a drink.
Do you need
Buy your own damn
do you
drink.
need assistance with this business?
You got 200.
No?
Don't worry,
I
I,
said-
will assist
I
you
said
with
200.
your business.
That's
As I
I put my hand on your chest.
So buy a damn drink.
This is Delaney business.
That's more than enough for a damn drink.
I don't mean it.
Actually, I'm gonna rewind. So when you asked about that, everybody in there is just like, "Shh, are you crazy? Look, you people ought to get to know your way around before you start assuming that I know of such things just because I happen to live on Formos Understood. Oh, look, I can see that you're new here, so why don't you grab a drink for yourself and relax? Enjoy the music for a bit." Like, they're all seemingly paranoid about.
I'm gonna memorize the face as
Okay,
best I
Toki grabs a random person and goes, "Toki, buy you a drink, come on," and leads him up to a private booth.
And we'll assume you did your thing still.
I'm gonna-
Alright, are you still like trying to get in on
I'm gonna
my
memorize
business?
the face
Oh,
and
I
any
was just-
information as much as I
I don't
can.
have much.
Okay, your daughter's following you.
In the
I'm
event
just
that I
saying,
can, so the, in the event
if
that I can
there's- if there's
shape
any
into a
bureaucracy
pretty much
involved,
perfectly if I can.
I can be a
There ain't no bureaucracy.
Mm.
It's just
I'm just gonna try and
simple
memorize as
hiring
much as I can to
That's
try and be
bureaucracy.
able to.
I mean, maybe after a little bit of practice, but it'll take a
I
bit.
got this.
well, I'm
Alright.
memorizing the details for
Alright then.
Yeah,
I'll
you
see
got the
later.
details.
because I don't want to risk doing it
I just,
here.
You've got the
I give up
details.
at the first.
Yeah, so I'll
the
probably do
first
that
time
during the
you say
castle
you
run.
got this, I just
Toki
walk
managed to
away.
get somebody into a private booth.
Okay.
Some random female.
Yeah, you did.
unsuspecting.
Toki pulls a lightsaber, puts a hand over their mouth, and puts a lightsaber right next to their shoulder, or like
Jesus
against their
Christ.
shoulder, and just without
Okay.
saying anything, just ignites it through their shoulder.
Can I stop?
Like,
Do you know how loud a lightsaber is?
Yeah.
So you're
in a
not.
private booth.
Doesn't help.
To be fair, in the middle of a
So
bar.
as you're,
It's a loud bar.
so anyways, as you guys are doing that,
A lightsaber just comes through the wall.
yeah. So you're at your
Right next to your
meeting.
head.
You got a meeting. A lightsaber goes through.
Just through the. You ready?
I
You should.
take one of my cigarettes out and no, I will.
Alright.
So
That's that. Toki pulls turns the lightsaber off and waits for him to stop screaming. Toki pulls a hand and goes, "Speak and die," or "Scream and die." Pulls his hand away.
I was gonna give you the information anyways.
Toki will patch you up. Just tell me what you know.
Well, I'm an information broker, so
Toki holds up lightsaber again. I can pay you.
okay.
Him and I can be best friends.
So and it's a Devronian, so
So I need to get my thing back.
Alright, I was actually going to ask for the local information broker.
my name is
What found it?
Snow.
Your name is Snow.
Jon Snow.
No.
Talk, Snow.
Is he a president?
No.
I hate that series, by the way.
Anyways, continue.
Well, I would like. Well, you're not there. It's just him.
Well, I'm writing it down so we have it for later.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's me and
Amala. Anyways,
So Mala's just standing at the door to make sure no one comes in.
I'm gonna be working on the lightsaber.
50 credits, and I will tell you everything.
And just like looking
Toki
at
kind of
it.
sighs and hands him 50 credits.
All right.
I wonder
Well,
what the price would have been if I hadn't already stabbed him.
it would have been 50.
This dude's a hardball, and ain't he? Toki don't care. He has 50 credits.
He has more than it. You have 4,000 times that at this point.
How much do you have again?
200k.
I have more than you.
209,000.
I have more than
Yes, but I am.
So, to start off, this planet is a great place to do business if you know anything about bounty hunting or handling contraband.
you. Yeah,
Oh, hi.
I do.
Oh, hi. Bounty
Toki
hunter.
knows all about that.
But they won't offer you jobs. They won't offer jobs to strangers. So basically, the way it works here, prospective smugglers have to earn some respect and trust within the community before expecting to make any useful contacts.
Do I have useful contact?
Yeah, you do.
And I could
Toki.
make some.
Toki stabs the lightsaber back to the wall and starts moving it slowly down towards his shoulder. Not fast enough to cut him off, but enough to give him the point. Just hurry up.
Like you can kind of hear the conversation going on.
It's because I'm cutting through the wall.
Alright, at this point, I'm gonna lean up under the lightsaber.
And your guys are like, I think at this point we kind of have to take the job. I think we've seen too much.
Just
Oh, trust me. You're part of the crew. I opened the cart and son, I don't think you realized, but you almost like took my head off. Could you keep it?
Toki don't give a fuck.
Just a little bit.
Toki will do it anyway. Shut the fuck up. Toki's busy.
So, as I was saying, before we were rudely interrupted.
Alright.
Toki
I see how this is.
So,
Alright.
on to the other information you want, Bandandoba. He is the head of an organized smuggling ring that operates on a loose franchise basis. The ring is said to be made up of many cells that rely on each other for mutual support and information. Bandandoba heads the cell at the top of the hierarchy and takes a cut of the profits made by the other cells. So in return, they can rely on the fearsome reputation of Bandandoba enjoys, and the increased job opportunities that his organization provides. A typical cell is made up of 4 to 10 smugglers. Nothing has been said about any droid napping, but it would be well within the character of Bandon to arrange for such a thing.
Is that all you know?
No. The Empire's bounty is not the only one on Bandon head. Tabaka Basadi Diori, a Hutt kingpin of Slaheron, has also offered 5,000 credits for his capture, and many bounty hunters would rather chase this reward than sully their hands with Imperial blood money. However, the Hutt wishes to make an example of Doba, so he is only offering the full reward if the Aqualish is delivered alive.
Is the Imperial offering more?
They're pretty much offering double.
Double than the Hutt?
Yeah.
Hey, is 5,000k worth losing 5,000k to get on the good side of the Hutt?
We killed a Hutt. We blew his damn castle up.
Well, we
would be
killed
better
one,
connections
made
within the
friends with
underground.
one.
Yeah,
We should probably make friends with one. See,
no. We're friends with Jabba the Hutt.
Not quite. Not exactly, because you never met him.
Yeah,
Well, we made friends with them for taking care of
So-
Timo.
No, it's more of like you did a favor for him.
We
So,
killed
anything
Timo,
else?
made friends with the other Hutt.
As of yet, few
We
people
go-
have made
stop
serious
over.
attempts to accost Bandon. Some weeks back, however, a Rhodian bounty hunter appeared in this very cantina, and it was generally assumed that he was on the trail. He hasn't been heard from
wait.
since.
Rita's already dead.
Yeah. I know nothing else pertinent, but my reputation as a reliable source of information is too important for me to offer idle speculation about this or outright fiction, even if you were to offer me more money.
Toki looks at everyone who is Amala and you, and maybe he showed up at this point. Just,
I walked away. I
I
told
probably
him
showed up
how
at this
you
point.
respected me. Just the.
I probably walked up at this point.
anyone got any other questions?
No, but how are you? But are you gonna pay him to fix him up?
Anyone got any other
He already paid me.
Well,
Anyone
no,
got
to
any-
fix you up.
Anyone got any other questions?
No, I don't think so.
I'm
Toki
not
4
there.
strokes the dude who dies.
Wait, I was gonna do something too.
Amala, activate.
So, have I got that
Activate them all.
lightsaber fixed yet?
What?
Have I got that lightsaber fixed that Toki gave me yet?
No, you haven't had the time. You haven't gone to the ship since getting it.
I've asked to do the repair.
Oh,
Yeah, he asked to do the
I'm
repairs while
sorry.
this was going on.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear that because of everything.
Yeah.
Toki, no.
And I said my mechanics is 2 yellow and a green.
He's seen too much.
And a green?
Yeah.
And
What do you mean? He's not going to tell on you.
he's literally not going to tell anyone unless they're really like Darth Vader level.
Yeah, you've managed to fix it.
Because it's at this.
Okay, Toki doesn't kill him. Toki chokes until he passes out and then leaves him to
right
fight
through his heart.
Oh!
Amala, why?
Oh wait, he activates the Force blocker.
No, he used the lightsaber that he was given to stab
Toki
the
just kind
guy
of stares at him
right in the heart.
Toki stares at him all the way and like, why?
The fuck? You. What the fuck is
Going
with
at
you
him,
two?
man.
You just killed a good man. Oh well, loot the body.
Good.
We don't want anyone else getting there.
Okay, so now
So the only problem with this, though, is what if he did have other information for future
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
you idiots.
We could have.
I knocked him out. She killed him.
So out again, we could have.
God damn it, John! You need to
We could
think.
have done
Quit killing
blackout pay, which would make it so that
You know what? I kill them
we
all.
can give him
Fuck
a
it.
certain amount of money so that he won't give information off of us unless someone pays him more money.
Toki was just knocking him out so he wouldn't see where Toki went.
Yeah, we convinced Toki not to. Amala just said, "I'm just gonna kill it." So I agreed to kill Amala at this point.
this is why I walked
I'm
away.
glad I'm not there.
By the
man.
way, I would like before what my guys.
This is why we need John to stop being evil.
Please.
Alright.
To take
Well,
home.
Please tell me there's another information filter in this cantina so that.
Alright,
I'm
so
not just
I guess
saying-
we're ending it on the murder of the.
Unfortunately, now you've drawn a lot more attention. So, of course, Xander is like, well, screw you guys. I'm going to go to my ship and not get involved with this. And he just leaves the bar pretending not to know any of you.
Well, wasn't he talking with other people at the moment?
Yeah, they follow him.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna be on the ship.
Yep.
I haven't talked to Talon in a while. You know what? I'm gonna.
Talon is still on the ship. Actually, Talon's on Talon's ship.
You know what?
How is that?
Talon?
What? No, he's kidding.
Who's this? There shouldn't be anyone else on Talon's ship. Talon doesn't let anyone on his ship.
Me? I'm Wingy.
Who?
Wingy. I answer the phone.
What? Okay.
So this is AI number what?
2.
Oh, this would be number 3 at this point. Fang and Talon.
Oh yeah, so 3. Yeah, you're right.
Well, actually, that's Fang.
No, it's Fang and Claw, Raxus.
Yeah, right.
Fang and Raxus.
Actually, it's Claw.
It is Claw? Okay, Fang and Claw. Ha! Fang, Claw.
Oh.
What's next, Tail?
Ringy? Can you connect me to Talon?
No.
Why?
I only answer the phone.
Then what is your... Why are you on the ship then if you're not going to do anything but answer the phone?
He said no one disturb him.
It's me, C2, his best friend.
Yes, he specifically told me to not let you talk to him.
I'm gonna send some droids over to help you out.
They already know the drill.
What do you mean?
They know to stay away. That's what happened to the last one.
What do you mean? What have you done to our droids?
He's sweeping up the floor.
You know what? I'm gonna bypass you.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh boy. Okay, so
'Cause I think that's equal level.
computers.
Mm-hmm.
5 yellow, I'm guessing.
Yeah, 5 yellow and a green.
Okay.
I'm guessing that would be the same for.
Kiari.
Hmm?
The same.
From Ringy?
For your
Well, it'd be his computer.
well, it'd be computers versus
Ringy.
ringies. I think it would also be computers. Yeah, it'd be computers versus computers. 1 yellow, 2 green.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, Ringy's just...
Yeah,
just answer the phone.
ringies and
Well,
Ringy's a newborn.
I thought it was actually gonna be his computers, which would have been.
No, I'm bypassing this guy so I can directly talk to Talon.
All right, you managed to bypass.
Talon?
Hello? Hello?
Talon? You sound different.
No, this is Sally.
What? Sally? What do you mean, Sally?
For second line.
What?
So that's number 4.
Alright, I'm going to... Look, I need to talk to Talon. It's really important. We have this big deal going on, and we need him here to assist us.
He's busy right now performing maintenance.
Well, tell him I'll help him with whatever maintenance he needs later.
He said, and I quote, C2 is not allowed out near any of you who in your infantile stages.
Infantile stages? What are you?
Honestly, I don't even know if I'm able to hear any of this.
Well,
I'm sitting at the bar.
I'm pretty sure John can hear this.
Well, no. Well, yeah. Well,
John,
no,
you can hear all this, right?
wait, where'd you get that candy?
Yeah.
Okay.
there's a Red Bull right there.
No, don't tell him.
I already told him everything.
You
The information's out.
So let me just go ahead and ask. You probably have about 20 of those.
He's got more than that.
He has over 100.
150.
I'm saying 20 just to prevent you from talking to him.
Oh no, not that many. That's only 3 because Eddie wasn't talking.
I just need to talk to Talon. Meanwhile, I'm sending one of the super battle droids down to hit Talon's ship.
Okay.
I guess I'm probably just gonna hang out like, what the fuck just happened?
Alright. So droid's going that way while you're talking on the phone.
I just
Like the Priceline negotiator.
look. I'm Talon's best friend, and you know me. Well, you guys don't know me. What are you exactly again?
Well,
I guess
my
Am I-
technical
Am I allowed to get a secondary
designation is
career?
unit is 042. But I prefer Sally.
So, right, unit. You're an AI.
That is the closest distinction, yes.
But AI are supposed to be. Um, I'm gonna bypass this thing.
All right, same thing.
One more yellow.
Okay.
So 2 yellow, 2 green.
Yep. Bypassed
Okay.
by a lot. You even got a 3. You got 3
Top.
advantages.
Oh,
So does that
did
mean
I
you
just bypass
The next one.
all of them?
I mean, 3 advantages doesn't equal a crit, so he would bypass the next one too. Because you said there were 3, right?
Mhm.
So he bypasses all of them.
Hopefully this time it's Talon. Talon?
Hello?
Talon, is that you?
No.
Pretends it's not. Bluff check.
Yes, what do you want?
Okay, so there's some stuff going down. I just watched from across the bar as Mala had impaled someone with a lightsaber.
And you thought this was important, why?
Because you're my best friend, Talon. And I need you.
Can I get a deception roll on that?
No. It's not deception. It's honesty.
No, that's a deception.
That is bullshit.
Yeah. That's the biggest pile of crap I've ever heard.
Okay, I don't necessarily need him, but I do consider him a friend.
You do? Okay, so it's a half truth. That's still a deception check. Because you are putting a white lie in there.
Okay, deception 2 green.
Well, and that would be versus.
I usually do perception against it.
Okay.
Just because you're trying to...
green.
1 green?
Oh boy.
It's actually kind of unnecessary to roll.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Oh! I might have to roll again.
Why?
Because it came out pretty even. Okay, he manages to deceive.
Oh. It was never in question that you need me.
Yeah, basically your ego is like,
No,
oh,
that was going to be my response anyway.
oh, so you're like, oh, I'm gonna let my ego take over on this one.
It's not ego, it's just fact.
Well, I mean, but it is kind of egotistical at the same time, to a certain degree.
Just being honest.
So, yes. So, do you think you could come down to these coordinates? I'll send them over to... Wait, if I send these over to your data pad, will they even make it to your data pad?
And about at this time, you can hear at the entrance of your ship.
I'm guessing that is you.
Yes, I'm coming over to check on you because I'm concerned. I haven't... Like, the only time I saw you was when that guy pulled us... The last time I saw you was before we left for that factory to go kill that bounty hunter. And I haven't really talked to you since, and you've been holed up in your ship for many, many days and weeks.
C2, listen. You are the closest thing to the designation friend. And that is why you should understand to leave me alone until I finish. I will come find you when I need you.
What are you working on? Are you even going to use some of this?
Well, good work.
You
Good work. You're very good at impersonation.
still hear knocking at the door. Like, to the main entrance of the ship. Like, it's not on the ship yet.
You could use a little work though. The whole friend thing was taking it too far.
Uh-oh.
I'll go after the door.
Okay, so you answer it, and you see the, and you said it was a super battle droid?
Yeah, my
Okay.
one super battle droid.
Yeah, your one super battle droid. You see a super battle droid there.
It has C2's logo painted on the chest. Good evening. I was sent by the master to come assist you in anything that you needed.
Wait, Good. I have a very important task for you.
What is it?
Make sure no one disturbs me.
That is within acceptable parameters. It just turns it down.
I'm guessing it kind of just stands at the doorway, kind of like a guard.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna. All right, and I guess we'll cut away for a little bit to go back to the cantina. We'll come back to you.
You have nothing to shoot.
Alright.
So, meanwhile, at the cantina,
I'm also supposed to be trying to find an informant.
and you hear like the HoloNet news come on, and it's showing the bounty notice that you saw earlier, but this time with more information. The Office of Morath Duel, Administrator of Spice Mines of Kessel, is offering a 10,000 credit reward for the killing or the capture of the Aqualish pirate Bandandoba. This dangerous outlaw from Imperial Justice is guilty of the murder of the Empire's security operatives, destruction of the Empire's property, movement of contraband, black marketing of narcotics, and acts of criminal conspiracy. For more information, contact any local representative of Imperial authority. He's not a local representative.
Yeah.
Although he is Imperial authority, he's not a local representative.
You see what I was doing there.
Yeah.
Like, hey, give me more information.
And after that, you see a few people walk into the cantina. The first being a elegant Rhodian girl who heads directly for the bar and orders herself some food and drinks. She draws appreciative glances from those in the cantina who notice attractive Rhodian girls. She wears a loose blouse of green satin with polished brass accessories, and while she seems unarmed, her purse is shaped so as to conceivably contain a holdout blaster. Bare moments after the Rhodian enters the bar, 3 smugglers saunter through the doors. 2 of the smugglers are human males, and the third is a Weequay. The 3 are all tough-looking customers who bear themselves with swaggering arrogance. A general hush falls over the patrons of the cantina. Even Fia Mund, the owner of the cantina, hits a few bum notes and has to take a pause for breath before resuming. Oh, no, sorry, the performer, not the owner. The one playing the instrument. He has to take a pause for breath before resuming his performance.
These people seem to be high influence or something like that.
Since they're over there messing around with whatever they're doing, and I can't seem to find the local informant.
Well, you should be able to. Like, just call on the Imperial friend and says, "Hey, who the fuck do I talk to?"
Alright, so I'm sitting at the bar. I'm gonna look over to the Rhodian girl and like, so, how's the weather treating you?
I'm okay, thank you. As you attempt to make a conversation, one of the human smugglers walks up to her and begins to attempt a conversation with her.
Hey, my friend, we were talking.
Yeah. So are you trying to put a knife through his hand?
No, on the table.
Oh, on the
It's
table.
just like, flip, ding. You want to talk, bitch?
Hey, back off, will you? Us two are going to get to know one another. Mind your own business if you know what's good for you, yeah?
I'm going to, like, I don't wear my hat. I'm going to straighten my jacket, jangle my badge a bit. Excuse me, you seem to be a smuggler.
Yeah, well, this is a smuggler's world, after all.
Yes, but you still have to go through Imperial ports, don't you? The Imperial controlled ports, don't you?
Look, I work for the big man.
The big man. How big could he be?
If only you knew.
Yes.
Now buzz off.
Buzz off? Huh. I have something that buzzes. I'm gonna turn on the viper knife. You still want me to buzz off, my friend?
Let's see.
I think that would be a coercion.
So, yeah, this is coercion. Go ahead and, what's your...
Coercion, a yellow and a green.
I'm probably just watching this from like other part of the bar. I'm just like, okay, this could get dirty. Really fucking quick.
Man, we're just a bunch of murderers.
Well, to be fair, Toki didn't kill the guy. You did.
You did murder a whole bunch of other people, though.
Well, Toki was being smart enough to assure himself, saying, hey, this guy could be important later on if we need more information for something else.
Which I did try to give that advice, and he took it. So...
And John didn't.
Versus is... I'm trying to see what it's against.
Actually, could I use a light side to fix that problem?
What?
Man, yeah.
The lightsaber didn't actually kill him, just
Yes.
put a hole in him.
Oh, you could. Hold on. Let me finish this.
Well, actually, no, I wanted to use the light side to say that he broke the lightsaber even worse. Okay,
That's
well,
a bit much.
the light side say he didn't fix it completely.
And I think it's a little bit too far past.
You managed to coerce him. So, after you give that little threat, Spur, you notice he starts to kind of lose his nerve, and he's just like, you scuzzy bums ought to be more careful about who you offend, but this ain't worth my time. And all three of the smugglers finish their drinks and leave the bar.
Hey, Sam,
Yo,
you see those three smugglers that left the bar?
follow?
Tell.
Alright, you're going to try to tell them?
Yeah, and I will use that light side point to say that either he didn't die or they can fix him.
He slightly missed his heart.
Yeah,
Okay.
just enough that they can heal him.
Alright, let me take that point.
Well, by healing, you mean get him to a hospital if they're quick enough.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, he's not dead. They can actually...
Hey, it's okay. It just... any wound that it could have made, it's automatically already been cauterized.
True.
Yeah,
Well,
but
if it's in the heart, it's cardiolized.
So let's see here. So I'm just going to be following these motherfuckers, which this is going to be fun.
Alright, stealth.
Let's see here. 1, 2, anything else?
Buckle your shield.
That'd be 5 yellow and 2 blue.
You mean?
5 yellow and 2 blue because of Stalker.
Oh, okay. Alright, then you're going to go up. You managed to not be noticed. Alright. Now it's just C2 and the Rhodian. And Imal is still there.
Well, Imala was...
Imala didn't leave.
Yeah, Imala was with everyone else, so... I wasn't near it, though.
I know, but I'm saying Imal is still in the bar.
Imal and Toki.
Yeah, and Toki, yeah.
So Toki's probably just like,
Toki's kind of freaking out, trying to figure out what's going on.
take the lightsaber away.
He's not that good of a father.
What?
I said Toki's not that good of a father to take the lightsaber away from you for doing that. And it's at this point, the Rhodian, though, she walks over to you and she's like, thank you for dealing with him. If there is some way I could repay you, I would be happy to do you a favor. I have a little money, perhaps. You would like some food and drink? Are you gonna accept the Rhodian's thanks?
You could offer something else.
Thank you.
You mean you're
Thanks.
welcome?
Yeah, thanks aren't necessary. It's always my pleasure to help out anyone in distress.
Well, I mean, if there's nothing else you need to know, then I can.
Well, I have been hearing I've been hearing things about this droid that's gone missing.
Oh, is that R4W9? Yes, I have heard of him also. Part of the reason I'm here was in the hopes of tracking him down. I would very much like to offer the droid or its owner a reward of 2,000 credits if the information it holds is accurate and is willing to share it.
None I'm looking for that as well.
Yeah, I'm looking for the atlas it carries.
Yes, that would be very useful to me and my associates.
Any reason that it might be useful for you?
Well, there's this vase, and an associate of mine's, and this smuggler jerk are, I say as I watch him walk out the bar.
He's already been
Yeah,
gone.
he's been
I
gone
thought
for a
he-
while.
He's been gone like before this entire fight.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway. And this smuggler guy that I met who said that his ship was faster than mine. Obviously impossible. So, but we have a week until the race is scheduled to be on. So, getting that information and then keeping it from his hands would ensure my victory and ensure that anyone who bets on me gets a pretty sizable payout.
Oh, so you're not looking for the bounty hunter?
Well, I guess I am looking for the bounty hunter, but that's a side thing.
Well, the organization I'm working for plans to produce a series of products of Atlas's navigation units, upgrades for droids, and so on. These would be aimed at providing Rhodian bounty hunters with pertinent information about areas of the galaxy favored by outlaws and criminals.
Like you said, you work with droids.
Sometimes.
Oh.
I must confess, I'm a connoisseur of droids and things related to droids.
So Toki kind of walks up after finally making sure that the Devronian's okay, and thankfully he's kind of okay. He's alive enough that Toki doesn't care anymore, and so.
Please, call someone.
I mean, yeah, essentially.
I'm pretty sure someone would have at that point.
And so Toki walks over, kind of listening in, and he's like, "Ooh, how about that Rhodian bounty hunter? Because she mentioned Rhodian bounty hunters. What about that one that's after Abandon that we heard about?" Oh, wait, you didn't hear about him.
Yeah. How'd you hear about it? I was actually looking for an informant.
That guy over there points to the Devronian who's like lying on the floor, like slowly breathing.
Oh. That's who Lamala stabbed?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I got onto her about it. It's okay.
Okay, just... Did you guys at least call a medivac?
A what?
You know, someone...
Actually, I probably would have.
Okay.
Like I would have said, okay, let's just use the universal.
Thing is, you're not there though. So
well, no,
you
I
can't-
was there when Amala did it because I saw Amala did it.
But I'm saying you're not there anymore to tell C2 that information.
Well, yeah, no.
Wait, you have a moral compass?
More
Have
so,
you not noticed that across the entire
yeah.
time I've been playing?
Sam's kind of had a moral compass.
I mean, to begin with, I actually try to get my character more towards the resistance, the rebels.
You feel like they're the good guys.
Eh.
So, we should probably ask her about the Rhodian bounty hunter.
Yes. So, my friends are looking for this Rhodian bounty hunter.
Oh, indeed, I know of him. Not personally, but by reputation. Koda Nataka is his name. He is a reckless young man, and he got himself into a lot of debt buying the equipment needed to make a serious go of bounty hunting. His clanspeople are very worried about him.
So, where would we most likely find this person?
Well, I'm not really sure. The last I heard about it was that he went after Bandon, but then don't know where he went. Toki interrupts. Do you think he could be dead? And of course, she's like, well, he might be, but sometimes a hunter engages in what we call padding. Upon locating their quarry, they deliberately delay the capture in hopes that the price of the head increases while the quarry remains at large. Personally, I think it can be a clever play, but to many bounty hunters, it's considered taboo. Koden might be dead, but he might just be padding, waiting for Doba's bounty to go up.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and it's very obvious to everybody talking to her that she's being very coy about her relationship with Kodan.
Which I guess I'm doubting I'll be able to hear it, even if I had comm on.
Hmm. So this Kodan, you know him well?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it seems like you seem to, you seem to talk him up quite a bit.
He's a hype man.
Well, he's my brother.
Audible gasp.
I don't guys that'd be 3.
I want to see him back safely. I don't have any money to offer, but I'd be really grateful if it were to happen. And I'd make it, and I'd owe the person responsible a huge favor.
So, if we were to bring your brother back safely, it would help us out. I'm sure that can be arranged, and I'm sure that none of my compatriots will do anything that would bring harm to your brother. Sideways glance at the mall over there, still by the guy.
Yeah, Imala's never left the body. What are you doing, Imala?
I'm gonna give him a little kick. I gotta kind of nudge him with my foot.
That kick manages to get that life back into him a little bit. And it's about at this time that, like, what you assume are paramedics walk through and kind of take him away to...
Hopefully
Yeah,
get
we
fixed.
met guys. You know, the guys that get the med stuff.
So they take him away. And they make sure you don't follow, because they heard about what happened.
Well, at least someone calls them.
Anyways. So, Imala, are you kind of listening in at this point of the conversation at the cantina?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna need some average perception checks from people that are in the conversation.
Ah, darn, I'm telling people.
Hey, you get to look at the
Green.
You said 3
3
green.
guys.
I don't know
All
which way
right,
you came
John,
from.
what's yours?
No.
2 yellow and
3
a green.
flurries.
All right. All right. So all 3 of you, including Toki, that's what I mean by 3. So C2, Imala, and Toki, you all notice that there's a Toydarian who you kind of noticed was at the bar. He's been hovering near you guys, kind of listening to the conversation. So are you guys gonna look at him? I guess I know Toki kind of is.
Hey.
So you guys, when you guys look at him, he kind of, before you can even say anything to him, he kind of gives a broad, tusk-filled grin before heading towards the exit.
Kill him.
I feel like this is either some kind of lead or some kind of trap.
Just kill him.
I do too.
You know what? I'm
Toki
going to
kill.
broadcast our location to Talon in case she needs to bring the ship around. Well, to bring his ship around, it's smaller, it can maneuver better in this area.
Are you gonna inform me at all?
Yeah, I'm putting the ping out to everyone whose data pad is linked to mine.
So everybody except for
Our manual
Xander.
Yeah.
Because we don't know his data pad exists.
Yeah, you don't even know he's got one.
Well, and Toki. Toki never.
Oh yeah, Toki never gave you his.
Well, he did it before, but he.
Oh yeah, he broke it, and he got a new one, and he never gave you that one.
I have a question. Where's Roger?
Who?
Where's Roger? We have Xander.
Wrong Xander. It's Xander with an X.
Ah.
Not Xander with a Y.
Well, I think he was talking about Xander with a Z.
What?
So anyways, you get the ping, then.
I'll acknowledge it, but just keep on going.
Okay.
Because basically all he's saying is, that's his location. Okay, so something must be going on. I'm gonna keep on with what I'm doing.
And I did give a map of the city to you guys, right, when you first landed?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, cool.
Over here.
I just took 20 strain and 300 wounds.
Good. That means your character's dead.
Beyond dead.
Just like you when I cut you in half.
Well, good luck with that. I'm God.
You weren't got that time.
Okay.
All right. So, in that case, so is anybody going to try to follow the Toydarian?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow him.
So all three of you guys are following him because Toki's kind of just keeping an eye on him all. He doesn't. He's proud, but he's also wary. He's like, I'm glad you killed somebody, but it was somebody I didn't want to kill.
If you're ever gonna follow him, you gotta follow him into an alley, then you have to all walk slowly while snapping in rhythm.
All right, stealth checks.
Stealth?
Yep.
I need to be stealth to follow him?
Yes.
2 green.
Well, it's not to follow without him noticing.
2 yellow.
2 yellow.
Well, Ismail has 1 green in stealth. I don't think Ismail's the one to make that.
All right. Unfortunately, he spots both Toki and C2.
What about Ismail? Does he spot Ismail?
Oh, was Ishmael with you guys?
Yeah, 1 green.
Oh, green.
And that is why.
Yeah, he spots Ishmael too. And he just kind of looks at you guys, and he's like, "Why are you following me? You're going to rob me, aren't you?"
No.
Yes.
You just you smiled at us, so I thought that was the signal to follow you.
I'm going home. Don't follow me.
Okay then. We
Put a tracker on him.
like blink.
All right, so he starts to walk off again. Are you guys gonna continue
Yes.
following?
Just put a tracker on him or something.
Okay. So you
Hack
guys.
some of his text so you can follow him.
So as you guys continue to follow him, he does actually head back to his own house.
Okay. Now look for secret passages.
Leave me alone.
But you,
I get it. You won't have to go around back.
yeah, you. Oh, I see what this is. Wink.
No. Leave me alone, or I'll get the Empire on you.
The Empire. Have you seen what I'm wearing?
I'll get the Hutts.
The Hutts. I'm finished with at least 1.5 Hutts. Actually, 1 1/4 a friend with Java.
Well, just leave me alone.
But you were so suspicious. I thought this was some sort of lead or something.
No.
You don't know anything about a bounty hunter?
No, leave me alone.
But you were listening so intently in our conversation.
He doesn't say anything, and you kind of hear him getting on a comm link calling the Imperial forces.
No survivors.
Something tells me that this might not be a lead or a trap.
I think we are bothering somebody who doesn't want to be bothered, says...
Okay, like you care. This is more interesting than... Wait, we left her at the bar alone, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes, are you talking about the Rhodian?
Yes.
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 Run, motherfucker, run.
So you guys go back to the bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does any...
Imal, are you going back as well?
No.
No, you're gonna stay there at the Toydarian's place?
Rip them all up.
Okay. Toki stays then too. So C2 and Ishmael go back. Wow.
I forgot to ask name.
Sakuda. I'm assuming you got back before
Yeah.
saying that.
I haven't done that much since the academy.
What academy? Oh, that academy. She quickly saw the uniform. How long are you guys gonna hang out at your spots?
Oh, that.
How long are you gonna stay at the bar?
Until our conversation is done.
I mean, okay, she's like, so what else do you want to know? I don't really know much more else.
Well, tell me about yourself.
I mean, you kind of know what you need to. She's not lying, if that's what you're trying to. Imala, how long are you going to stay at the Toydarians? Give me an actual unit of time.
What?
Give me a unit of time. How many minutes? Or whatever.
Just long enough to scare some information out of.
Alright. How much longer do you think you'll hang out now that she said that?
Well, he doesn't know.
Okay. I wonder what Selm's up to.
Alright, you're kind of still telling them.
Yeah.
So you get a call as you're telling them.
Luckily, I've put everything silent. Yeah.
Hey, what are you up to?
Same thing.
Oh,
They haven't gotten to anywhere specific yet, as far as I'm aware.
What's your stealth again?
5 yellow, 2 blue because of Stalker.
Alright.
You creep.
No, I'm a bounty hunter. Get it right. Bounty hunter assassin.
Yeah, so they're stalking people.
Alright, you're still good.
That's creepy. I like creepy people.
You can continue the conversation. You're still good.
They haven't gotten anywhere specific.
okay. Well, I'm kind of just at the bar with.
By the way, what was that paying for earlier?
Oh, we were telling a guy. Turned out to be a red herring.
Okay.
And not the Fitz either. This conversation has been awkward. So I'm going to take my leave and head back to my ship.
Alright.
There's
And
comm channel that you can call in case if you find anything else. I need to contact me.
thank you.
I'm just gonna hand her a comm card.
Thanks again for helping me out.
Anytime. It is my duty.
Alright. What's going on with you, Imala?
So, what did we say the guy was doing?
He's waiting on the Imperial troops to show up. He called them on you. He pretty much, basically, he called the cops because you're harassing him.
I'm gonna call my commander, person in charge of me, and tell him to call off the cards that are being sent to that guy.
That's not.
He basically, yeah, it's not his jurisdiction. I was actually about to do that. He basically tells you that he can't call them off because he's not in charge of that area. Even though he is a high-ranking Imperial officer, he can't just tell, he basically just can't tell a sector not to send out their stormtroopers when somebody calls for them. Especially when the person sounds terrified.
Does the guy have any kind of informational station or anything?
You don't know. You're outside the house.
Yeah, you're outside the house. How would you know?
He closed the door, locked it, and you just heard him calling the Empire.
Yeah.
So unless you want to break in, which would make your situation even worse.
And of course, Toki's kind of just on edge.
Leave now.
Well, I'm going to give you a few more minutes to decide what you want to do on this one. In the meantime, Sam finally manages to follow them to a warehouse.
Left
it's a
or right?
warehouse on the edge of town.
It's the building all the way to the left on the bottom.
So like the
Bottom left.
bottom left,
Warehouse at
the square
edge of
one.
town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is it always a warehouse at the edge of town? Why can't it be a warehouse like in the middle of town? It's
Interesting.
either at the edge of town or at the docks. It's one of those two places. It's to put the warehouses in, more strategic places where criminals can't just do things.
So are you going to do anything?
Well, I'm just gonna keep following.
Well, they're going inside and they lock it. I mean, you
No
see them go into the warehouse.
No windows?
Nope.
This is Star Wars. They never have windows.
Well, you never know.
Unless it's Coruscant.
Yeah.
Then it's all windows.
Does it look like there's an exterior lock?
No. Not one that you can access.
Why don't they use windows? Like, is there some weird...
Maybe it's superstition.
I know practically it's because of the sets. Because you can't have a window. Well, you couldn't really have windows like that on fantasy stuff.
Blow the door down. Or don't.
I mean, you're going to try to go in there by yourself?
If there was a lock I could have picked, I would have said tink and just kept stealthing.
But you're going to... No, what I'm saying is you're going to try to go in there by yourself either way. You're not going to go get the rest of the team. Is that really what you're going to do? I mean, I'm not going to stop you if that's your decision. I am just making you think twice.
I'm gonna go off to the side of it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna ping the location. I'm gonna call them. Ding 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 ding.
All right, you all get a ping
And I'm calling.
and open call to everybody.
Hello, I found where they are. They just went into this little warehouse over here.
A warehouse? Is it at the edge of town?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Which edge of town? Is it like...
You have the exact location. So I'm pinging
That
them.
involves me opening my data pad.
Okay, I give directions if I could even.
No. Ismail has it. He'll show me the way. Hey, Talon. Oh, wait.
Well, I'm calling Talon at this point too.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody.
I didn't open.
Well, the thing is, it's not going to go directly to Talon. It's going to go to Ringy.
Ringy.
Oh wait, who the fuck are you?
Hello?
Ringy.
What do you want?
Let Talon know that something horrible is going on and that we need his help.
What is it?
Well, actually, let me have a little bit of fun.
Oh, I have this.
Well, I can bypass.
No. Droid smuggling. They're smuggling innocent droids.
Oh, I'll tell him right away.
Okay. So can you get him on the comm at least?
No.
All right. What about you, Amala? You're hearing all this.
The potential to kill people.
Yeah, the safe house.
We have a safe house full of people that we might be able to slaughter.
I'm gonna follow him to the safe house.
Well,
Okay, so you're going to follow the pinging? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and Toki follows you. All right. It's
Hello,
been...
you two.
How many minutes do you think it's been about in game? Probably 30?
Yeah.
Give it.
We followed back
given
into
it-
his house and all the way
Yeah,
back.
I'd say at least, probably at most 30 minutes getting them all to where I am.
All right. And in that case, so you guys start. So as everybody starts to converge, you see a toy because everybody else isn't there yet. You're still kind of waiting on them.
All right.
And around this time, a Toydarian goes into the. He knocks on the door,
Just snuggled up to the corner and listening.
and he goes in, and they leave the door open this time for a little bit.
For a bit.
Long enough that you could potentially go in.
Well, let's see here. Which grenade? I have thermal detonators, stun, and frag.
Well, how close is that to the dock, the landing bay?
The spaceports are off to the bottom.
Yeah, spaceport's basically this over here, and then
I'm over
he's
there.
over there.
Where's the container?
Right
It
there.
is right up there.
So I'm heading in the opposite direction. I was going to say,
Where's the spaceport?
Spaceport's down over here. You can pull it up on your computer.
Yeah, I've got.
This was in the
I
group.
resent it. I resent it, so it's right there. The first message. Well, the most recent message.
life is a recent message.
Alright,
and
I guess
always
I'll...
read it.
I'm gonna guess I'll try and stealth him.
All right. Well. All right. So
Well, I'll look around the corner first to make sure that I could stealth him.
No.
You can.
Throw a grenade in.
okay. So what's your stealth again? 5 yellow, 2 blue.
Yep.
They'll never see it coming. They'll never see anything coming again.
And you managed to get in there. All right, and you just as you manage to slip through, that's when the door shuts again.
Hey, who are
Just
you?
as we planned.
No, like
Chucky!
no, but like it just shuts because it's automatic.
Oh, okay.
Automatic door.
Well, I was actually figuring
That's
this was a
what it is.
manual warehouse door.
That's not a Star Wars thing. Automatic doors are a Star Trek thing.
Nope, automatic doors are in Star Wars.
Yeah, they are.
They're a sci-fi fantasy stable in a way.
All right, so you weren't there for Darrow or any of the smugglers that he ran into.
Correct. And
All right, so all you hear is this gruff voice going, I mean, I want to pay them back for Spur anyhow, but are you sure it's anything that should be of concern to the big man? And you hear the Toydarian somewhat unctuously, I couldn't be sure, but it seems they are mixed in with things somehow. But they're new in town. Been asking questions.
can I assume from this that they're talking about my friends?
Give me a...
Look for a terminal.
I might. Or I might blow them all up.
Yeah, no, you need to find the terminal.
I just need a
Disable
straight up
security.
intelligence.
5.
5 green? Okay.
That's how you
It's
disable.
Well, yeah.
Intelligence 5.
Yeah, so it'd be 5 green. Yeah, you can tell that they're talking about your friends. And so the Toydarian continues. Checking the bounty notice. I thought I heard them say something about a missing droid.
At the point that I realize that, I'm gonna turn my comm on so they hear all this.
Okay, so you can hear from checking the bounty notice. I thought I heard them say something about a missing droid,
Wait, that sounds like it's okay.
but I could be wrong. It is. They were getting themselves pretty cozy with the Rhodian girl as well, if you know what I mean. And then you hear the other smuggler go. You hear the smuggler that he was talking to, the gruff voice you heard earlier. This isn't the one you were talking to. He goes, "It's good you let us know. Here's a token of appreciation." And he pays the Toydarian 20 credits.
Can I see that bounty hunter?
You mean smugglers?
Well, can I see the one that has the gruff voice?
Yes.
Does he look like the one that has the giant bounty?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have a question.
I mean, you heard him say the big man, which means he is not the big man.
Okay, I have a question. Out of game, on a scale of 1 to 10, and how heavy is how civilized is the city?
4.
Yeah, because when you guys first landed here, even though there's Imperial officers and troops here, they kind of just don't care what's going on. Like, they were looking at your ships, checking to see if anything was being smuggled, and by checking to see if anything was being smuggled, they walked over, looked, shrugged, walked, continued walking.
And they're feeling a firing gunfights in the city?
As long as it's not against any Imperial headquarters, they don't give a fuck.
So, I'll repeat my question. Should I kill?
Wait. You don't have to.
Huh?
You don't have to in a minute.
Well, I'm in the building. It's like I have direct contact. I can shut the thermal detonator and kill them all right here.
But anyways,
want to get out of the building.
But anyways, the Toydarian kind of just, as you guys are discussing this, the Toydarian's leaving.
He's leaving. Kill now?
Question. Can I bombard the warehouse now?
Is your ship
Well,
starting? Have you started your ship already? Okay. Have you been okay? Have you detached from the other ships you're attached to?
Of course.
Yeah, they only mag-locked my ship. And none of the other ships.
Okay.
Well, why are you gonna bombard the place when you know I'm inside?
You didn't know you were inside
I'm
until
saying-
just a second ago.
Well, he has the open comm now.
Unacceptable loss.
You don't say that.
I use a light tie to say he's not undocked yet.
No.
Oh no, I'm not on the ship. I'm walking over there.
Oh. Let's say no.
Wait. Talon's actually leaving the ship?
Okay, so I'm gonna say again. The
Welcome to
Toydarian
the
is leaving. I'm saying again. The Toydarian is leaving. Should I kill? And this is in the entire group. The entire group can hear me.
Kill. That's Cookie.
Okay.
Wait. I'm about to go around the corner. I'll see him in a second.
So the Toydarian's leaving. Is anyone else trying to leave?
You can kind of see that they're getting ready, and they have they're getting their guns and everything,
Oh,
like as if they're about to go somewhere to kill somebody.
okay, you get the Toydarian. I'm getting everyone else.
Is that the claw?
No,
Yeah. So all of a sudden you see the claw fly.
don't. Seriously, motherfucker.
Don't worry. They're not firing any missiles.
I'm still within the building.
They're not firing missiles.
You're bombarding the place. I'm within the building.
That's not going to necessarily destroy it.
Well, either way,
Also, you don't know that the ship just flew by. Or did you actually make that comment in game?
I explained, is that the claws? But then again,
Nobody answered. Nobody said yes.
Okay.
So you don't know. You're just all you heard was that. Are you gonna assume? That's a big assumption. What if it was a different
Well,
ship?
either way, they're arming up. One guy's leaving. If he's running the corner and is about to open a firefight, these guys are about to become trouble.
All right.
So I'm going to take a stun grenade and chuck it.
Okay, hold on.
Chuck it from the shadows.
I gotta get that page open for all their stats. Because there isn't just the 3 smugglers. There's also, let's see, what else is there here?
Which, I'm going to get bonus.
You got 1 additional smuggler, and then a group of 3 street toughs, all armed with slug thrower rifles.
But they're all within a nice little area, unsuspecting.
Well, you can see that they're all kind of ramping up for a fight.
Yeah, but they still don't know, so... From the shadows. Ting! Ting! Poof!
But yeah, that's something else you have to remember. Of course I wouldn't know you're in there. It doesn't go to me.
Well, I figured you would be on the open comm now.
No.
Ringer is.
Yeah, Ringer's hearing all this.
Ringy.
Sorry.
Okay, so we need to get rid of 3 AI immediately so we can actually talk to this motherfucker.
What? How long's going to be?
Actually, wait.
Now
I'll bypass all of them. I'll go for the bypass.
Well, you don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know what the whole deal is with that.
Yeah.
Well, I could try to bypass through ringing to get to him anyway.
Well, you don't know that, though. You don't know that you can do that. Mm-hmm. You haven't actually talked to Ringy.
Yeah. I figured it's an AI or a droid of some kind.
Okay, but you haven't talked to Ringy yet. You don't know anything about Ringy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, still. Okay, anyway, stun grenade.
Okay, what's the roll?
And what are those generally? Like a ranged light?
It should say on your equipment.
Well, actually, that's just hiding over here.
No, it should be on your weapons.
Well, I didn't put it there because I didn't really have enough room.
Oh, well, that's where you usually put that.
I'll pull it up.
No,
Oh,
it's
wait,
right
oh,
here.
wait, no,
It's right here. What kind?
It's actually ranged light
Range light.
because
Okay.
I actually wrote it down here.
Okay.
So that would be. Alright.
You know something? Part of me wishes he tries to throw it and it hits the wall and bounces back off.
He hits the crate.
He gets stunned himself and they're like, what do we have here?
Okay, that's going to be 3 yellow, 2 green, and a blue from Quick Strike.
See, I don't use all the fancy class abilities.
Well, I built into it because, oh hey, I can hide from everyone.
What's the
Crit?
crit? Yeah.
Says non-applicable. You can
Okay, so that means there's no crit available
you
to
can
it.
check.
That just means there's no crit available for it. Stun grenade. That just means that you can't crit it. I'll double check.
One of the guys reacts.
Yeah, that means you can't crit.
Damn it!
One of the guys reacts quickly and throws himself on the grenade to save his friend.
He would need quick draw.
All right, and then let's see.
And then,
I got it. I know the damage. I've got it right here.
well, no, there's additional for my skills.
Okay. What's the additional?
It's raised in skill to 1. That's going to be an additional 3 damage
Okay.
potentially.
All right, and that's it. That's all you're adding to it.
Well, I could burn 2 destiny to add 10 more.
Do you want to?
I mean, it's a stun grenade.
Yes, but remember, opening act, stun grenade kills a group. That's how we got out of our first cantina.
There's 8 light, just so you know.
Y'all burn 2 light to add 10 additional damage. And that should be everything I can add.
Not gonna let anyone else get in on this action.
You're gonna kill the Toydarians. These guys are arming up.
Yeah, but other people want to fight too.
Oh well.
Yeah, Toki wants to fight.
Well, Togi gets to kill the Toydarian slowly.
Yeah, there's no reason to burn 2 destiny points into this.
What's the chance? I have these feats and I haven't gotten to use them. So why the fuck not?
You're gonna get a chance eventually.
Never.
Alright, so let's see.
Besides, I'm giving more fuel to Toki.
Toki.
Force storm.
Alright, so let
That
me
would
do the
kill
math.
everyone. That'd kill us. That'd kill the entire city. That'd kill the planet.
Well, no, I was saying force storm. I was saying it just goes
That's
lightning,
right.
not the just lightning, 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 lightning.
Alright, so he's dead.
So what you're saying is I should build a planet-sized base station.
Yes. I believe that was our plan before summer.
Also, you already know that. Well, actually, that's not public knowledge.
Nope.
So anyway.
No, it is. The first one being destroyed was public knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys already know that the first one was destroyed.
I didn't say a planet destroying one.
That hack thing. That's just a giant.
So.
Alright, so you managed to kill one of those random smugglers.
So they're like, what the fuck?
And one street tough is like hurting, but everybody else is fine.
Ah, my liver. You sucked my liver.
They're still like, what the fuck? Where did that come from?
Nope, they pretty quickly figured it out.
I was staying in stealth the entire time, just chucking from the shadow and run.
Yeah, but
You shot something.
Yeah, you can track the trajectory. Like
Yeah, but I was moving when I did
It's
that.
like if you were to
You
shoot
didn't say that.
It's like if you were to shoot a bow.
Yeah, you can look.
All right, well let's have a bit more fun then. Frag. Let's have a bit more fun, huh?
You just made your move.
Yeah, that's your whole turn.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Yeah, that was okay. So then I guess I have to roll cool for for initiative.
You see, that's why if you're going to go all out, you go all out and just throw the frag. In the first place.
Because then you could have gotten crit.
Yes, I could have. Oh well, I had more stun grenades.
Or I know you have at least one thermal.
Okay, well then
Well, you can't now.
I have 2. I have 2 now if I can check right.
But you can't now. Now they get to go.
Well, now it's cool roll combat initiative.
Well, they still get to go before.
Yeah, that was your surprise round.
Oh, man, that was.
Well, now it becomes initiative, so I could still go again for them.
And you're
That's at GM's discretion.
Yeah, and there is a thing that's not initiative. If you do a surprise round, the initiative can be dropped down to last in the line. But that's usually for D&D.
Yeah.
4th edition.
But man, you ruined my cool entrance. I was gonna knock on the door, and when one of them answered, I was gonna gun them down.
Also, just so you know, actually what's funny is if he had waited, they were all just going to go towards the cantina, wait a few minutes to see if you guys were still there, find out you weren't, and then head to your ships and fight you there.
Well, hey, I'm bringing the fight here, where we can kill them
That's
all.
why I told them.
Well, you're bringing, actually not bringing the fight anywhere.
Like
You're
they would cause
making the fight here, where they have the home field advantage.
Except I got them while they were arming up. Anyways.
Yes, and you've also revealed that gets you.
Or have us.
They don't know that, it's just him, but I mean...
They just know that one grenade came out of nowhere. They don't know how many people are hiding.
I'm pretty sure for multiple people, they'd already be shooting at this point.
Yeah, the first street tough is going to start shooting at him. Let's see. So... Let's see, melee... Well, let's see, ranged light. Or should I do ranged heavy? Yeah, they're going to use their slug throwers. So ranged heavy.
Let's see if I can...
Frankly, I'm just listening for the thud.
Oh yeah, because you're just listening to this battle go on now that it's started. With a stun grenade.
You thought I heard this distinct sound of stun grenade going off?
Yeah, it's become a very similar. It's becoming a noise that like your party should be able to identify pretty easily at this point.
Sound?
I think I did too.
Yes.
Did you not wait for us?
I told you I told you I was getting these people. I actually said it.
I said, hey, wait for me, I'm right around the corner.
And I said, this guy's going, these guys are arming up. I'm preventing these guys from arming up, hopefully.
So you didn't prevent them from arming up, they were already armed up.
Well,
You
they were
just
the
prevented them from walking away. Which has its benefits. They're fighting in an enclosed area, it makes it easier to bombard them. And maybe you. But for now, no missiles. For now. For now, no missiles. No missiles for now.
Wouldn't you just use a missile to blow the roof off so you don't have to spend as much ammo firing up the side of the building?
Good point. Let's blow the roof off this place.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm doing all like the numbers for who's hitting and who's missing.
Because as far as I know, this is a rescue op. But not you.
Someone decided to make it hard for anyone to talk to them, like an asshole.
What do you mean?
You mean you put 3 AI in the way to talk to you?
I didn't put them there.
Yes, you did.
No.
As a player, you did.
They just not knowing what they wanted to do. And I let them do it.
And you didn't put any protocols to say, hey, forward to me in the event of this.
But it's not like you guys want to do anything important enough for me
Where'd it
to
go?
care.
And I technically wasn't lying. We are trying to liberate that.
Yeah, because there is the R4 unit.
Yeah.
So technically, it was not a lie. Technically, you are liberating a droid.
And all it costs is a few humans, and a Toydarian and some others.
Fuel humans plus.
I think it's a fair trade.
To get a droid? Okay.
Well, we may have to sacrifice a valued member of the team. I know it's a tough decision to make.
Please don't kill my second character for fuck's sake.
No promises.
I mean,
I will not act out of character.
That's fair enough.
I don't know. There's still enough force for me to get out of here.
All right, so
Plenty tough enough.
all right, so the 3 street tough guys, they all fire. First one misses. Second one hits the wall that you're hiding behind, and the other one misses. And then Darrow takes his first shot. The obvious leader of the smugglers, the one that you heard talking to the Toydarian.
This is a Rem versus Lime all over again.
All right,
You stupid fuck.
what's your
My soak?
yeah?
10.
So Darrow is a dual wielder,
Motherfucker.
okay.
and he fires the first shot, hits you
Yeah.
for 24 damage.
So that's 14.
No, I did the math already. It's 24. And then he fires the other one and matches it. So 48 total.
Yeah, no. 19.
I already did the math.
19 health.
Oh.
I was dead by the first shot.
Why'd you go in alone?
Well, I didn't. I honestly was thinking I could stay in stealth and they not notice exactly where I was, but apparently it says no.
This isn't Pathfinder.
Yeah, he critted.
This isn't Pathfinder. You just can't stay in stealth and be fine.
Well, no, I was gonna stealth hide stealth. I was gonna just chuck it, stealth hide, and then try and run.
Well, it's a little harder when you throw a grenade.
from the shadows and then run to a
But
different
you
area.
threw a grenade.
And then
You threw an object that is viewable, that they can see when it's being chucked. Especially when it only killed one of them and really stunned one other.
Oh well, that's goodbye. I guess that's my.
I mean, you can still be saved.
Yeah, actually,
And you have to
Yes, there is a way that I can save you, but you will not be the same.
Also, that's something you have
You
to
will be
remember.
better.
That's something you all have to remember.
Do you have the technology?
Yes.
I literally do
What?
have the technology.
This is Star Wars. Hitting 0 does not mean you're dead.
Yeah.
It's like neg 29 though.
Oh yeah, so you're definitely unconscious.
Yeah, you're unconscious. But you can be saved. Hold on, there's actually rules for that. Let me get the rules out.
Gary has it on his computer.
But you have the book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got a physical. Actually, let me get the different book. Technically, this is the beta book, but a lot of the stuff didn't change, so I'll use the beta book. So what's your neg at? 19?
No, that'd be if you said he hit 24 twice.
Yeah.
So that'd be 48. I'm at neg 29.
Okay, you can still be saved. I mean, if they save you, your result is just a discouraging wound, which you could eventually fix.
If they
save you at this point.
Which, how long do I have?
Once you hit 151.
Which, I'm unconscious, so I don't know if they're going to keep shooting.
They're not going to keep shooting, but you are going to...
Take damage over time.
Actually, you're not going to bleed out, because...
he's using a slug thrower.
Oh, yeah, that's... Well, he didn't. He used blaster pistols. So, you're going to remain at that 29.
Except, that's about to happen.
I'm about
to say, he said that's about to happen.
And so
of course, they start to... So, Dara does the cool gun flip, puts it back in his...
So, but I do give a...
At the same time, the Toydarian is rounding the corner, heading to his house.
Yep, and that's when he sees... basically, you, Imala, and Toki are there.
Which you guys did hear me... You guys did hear me go, ah!
I'm not even going to stop him. I'm just going to cut off one of his wings.
And just keep going.
Why?
And hey, I heard the thud.
Yep, you heard the thud. Yep, you did hear the thud of Sam. And the Toydarian also makes a thud as it falls. And his 20 credits fall out of his pocket that he got from Dara.
I'm not even going to do the dignity of picking them up. I'm just going to stop them.
Toki picks him up.
I'm really tempted to say I have a dead man switch, but no.
Hey, Imala.
That would be too broken.
Let's torture this guy.
That'd be fun.
No, I walk into the square. I see Talon also walking.
Well, as you guys are walking, though, let's have Imala get a little bit of screen time. So, Imala, go ahead and do your thing.
Honestly,
what powers have you gotten?
I don't know if I should say I have one. Oh well.
I'm gonna give you. Well, you're a force rating of 2, right?
Well, basically, I have the 2 thermal detonators, so I could
go ahead and take the. Which one is it?
I didn't know
Move.
there was an
It's
actual
move.
item.
Which one is it that allows you to choke?
I don't have access to all the shops and such.
Which one do we usually claim is the one that allows for choking? Is that
I think it'd be push.
Oh, hurt.
That was harm, I believe.
Oh yeah, harm. Yeah, go ahead and take harm. So you're gonna go ahead and start force choking. The Toydarian.
I'm gonna start force choking.
Why are there always the worst people who have the force?
What do you mean?
Name a single good person who has the force in our group.
Technically.
No, not even him.
So you managed to kill him. You killed the Toydarian.
What happened to the torture?
It was a slow, painful death.
It was.
I choked.
He kind of is like. Please let me go.
No. Please let me go. Okay.
And then Toki just stabs it.
No. Then you do it again. After he catches his breath.
No, I'm gonna draw it out a little bit and try to get information.
Well, what information will you get?
There's no information.
Where the big man is.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He's just an informant that saw you guys. He just wanted some quick money.
What was the other informant that I was
He was a grunt. He wasn't even an underboss.
He just wanted some quick cash.
Where are the keys to your house?
His pocket.
Do we even?
Also, you're not there.
Yeah.
I gotta check his corpse then.
Okay. Well, you don't have the 20 credits because Toki took that.
Yeah, I know. But for like weapons and stuff. Anything else he had.
He didn't really have any weapons. He was just a plain old.
The keys to his house, the keys to his spear.
Yeah, you got his house keys.
Thing.
Yeah, you got that stuff. But no weapons or anything. He wasn't like an arm to the teeth kind of guy.
All right, next.
So, anyways, back with the 2 that are walking.
Talon, it's good to see you outside of the ship.
Yes, I'm here to liberate the droid.
Hey, what's the
I
stat
noticed
on
you're not
the...
using your.
What's the guns on the ship, by the way?
It has quad heavy lasers and a concussive missile launcher.
Okay, so what would the roll be? I need to know so I know how much damage.
2
Aren't
million.
the guns on the
6
ship a
damage.
gunnery roll?
Yeah, they're gunnery. What?
6 damage,
Although a lot of them are going to be automatic in
Four
his
on.
case.
and it would be a gunnery roll.
So what was it again? What's the yellow and green? And you said 6 damage and 4 crit or something like that?
Oh, and 4 yellow.
Did you actually list?
4 yellow? Just 4 yellow? That's it? Okay, and you said 6 damage and 4 to crit? Or what? What's the crit?
3.
3? Okay.
Blast 4, breach 4, guided 4, 3.
Also, I'm just going to give you a bunch of boosts because you're catching everybody by surprise.
But
Because they were just standing down after I.
I
Yeah.
will say, you do not want to be caught in the blast radius of that, because since it's from a ship, particularly a ship of.
And how many guns are there?
What?
How many guns are there?
4.
4. Okay, so 4 guns, 6 damage each, 3 crit each.
Yes,
Got it.
and remember, because of its silhouette, there are all kinds of tampering applied to normal people.
So let's see.
Funny I ran into you here. Yeah. We actually should probably step back a bit.
step back. Oh, I thought I saw a ship that looked like claws fly overhead.
And as it just flies overhead, now it opens fire.
Hold on. I'm adding the math right now. So I'm going to double that because you triumphed. So that's...
Oh, this is against the building. It's the same silhouette size.
I'm pretty sure it's going to go through.
Yeah, it has breaching.
And you said times 10?
Times
Alright.
10 against human.
So 96 times 10 times
906.
4.
960 times 4, that's 30.
Planet cracks apart and we all die.
That is 3,840. Alright, so Sam is officially dead.
Wait, can I use the light side?
To save Sam,
Can I use a lightsaber to save myself?
Well,
you are dead.
okay.
Well, you're unconscious, sir.
To put Sam under some rubble along with the droid.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, because you're going to kill the droid, too.
So it's more if we just have to dig him out.
Yeah.
So I survive. Yay.
It's like, zoom, 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 boom.
So you hear celebration at
Which
first.
I am still pinging, by the way.
Yeah, we killed that one guy.
Well, everyone else on the concert hear a loud explosion from.
Because, I mean, they consider that as kind of payback for you harassing one of their own.
Yeah, it's like, and then,
And then all of a sudden, poo, 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 poo.
what?
It was only one missile.
No,
All four, well, it was all 4 gunneries.
Yeah.
What? What?
And, like, you can hear the building just collapse on top itself.
Sam was in there.
I'm still pinging, by the way, because that means at least my stuff is still intact.
Bing, bing, bing.
Well, his stuff is still intact, at least.
At least that's worth recovering.
He could be alive in there. We have to get him.
The droid is up more.
Which do I ever have a way to self-heal at any rate?
Okay.
Then they would have to heal you.
Okay, I didn't know if there was a self-heal.
Alright. Ismail, scan the rubble.
And they can easily save you.
Okay.
Ismail, scan the rubble, see if there are any life signs and any electronic signatures, like from droids and stuff.
Alright, so you see a low life sign,
Hey.
and then one droid.
Hey! Ismail,
close.
turn into something big so that you can help us.
Ishmael turns into a Rancor.
Like I'm gonna be.
Actually, actually, it can only turn
The
into
droid or
humanoid
me?
things,
The
can't
droid.
it?
Okay.
A Rancor is technically humanoid.
You are safe now, brother.
Oh, for the R4?
Yes. Which?
Come on, let's get you cleaned up.
So now there's just me.
Okay.
And of course, when he picked up the droid, you were right next to it.
Oh, okay. I was actually thinking we were on separate sides of the building. I didn't know I was that close to the droid.
Sam,
You magically got there from the explosion.
Sam. Man.
They were dragging,
I'm not
they were dragging him into the back of the warehouse.
Israel, just pick up Sam. I can't carry him. I'm not that strong.
So Ishmael manages to drag Sam out, and he also adds that, "Sir, I think we need to save him quickly."
Sorry. I have to use my medical supplies. Israel, hand me my medical supplies.
Technically, I still have a couple of stim packs on myself.
Like, honestly, it's going to be an easy fix.
I have
Oh, yeah.
7 stim packs.
Because you're rolling against an easy check.
6 screen.
You're going to pass.
Wait,
The question is,
I'm going to keep him unconscious then if I pass well enough.
Okay.
no,
I
question.
have plans.
Alright, you had an advantage, so yes.
No, did he get hurt anymore?
No, wait. I'm not going to do anything.
No, because
drastic.
you used that one destiny to save both of them.
Hey. I didn't say he was unhurt. I said he was under rubble.
Well, I assume that to mean that you didn't want damage to either of them.
Because
You
especially
did not make it clear that was
besides,
not in
if I
your
was
intent.
damaged, I was right by the droid, so the droid would have still been damaged.
Not necessarily. That's not how rubber works at all.
No, it's not.
Well, it's still the possibility.
Don't worry, your body protected the droid.
Anyways,
No, I was under the droid. Pretty sure.
Hey, let's. All right, guys.
The
Let's
droid
meet
say-
up back at my ship.
The droid saved your life. The droid used his body as a shield to keep the rubble from crushing you because his chassis could take it. So
also, even though you saved him, I have to flip one light destiny to dark because of his wounds. That's it. That's basically the rules. It basically has like details that go to each depending on the severity. It just said, I love what dead is though. So it's 151 for death. Anything above that, from 151 up, that's when you die. And it says the details for it is just complete absolute death. There is no extra. It's just like that's it.
If you're that dead, just no.
You're just dead.
Yeah.
You're just disintegrated.
It's like you're not even allowed to do anything special. You're just dead.
All right, so
So I'm stuck
There's someone
unconscious
pilot
because
guys.
someone wants to do some shit.
it's
Like
not
everyone
gonna
wants shenanigans with my characters.
be, don't worry. It's not going to be anything bad. It's actually going to be beneficial.
But I don't want this character being cybernetically enhanced.
I'm not going to cybernetically enhance you.
Really? That was kind of your shtick for a while.
No, I don't put cybernetics in anyone that doesn't volunteer for them, because it's a process that could possibly kill you. So I'm not going to do it without.
Then what the hell are you doing?
Wait and see.
That you couldn't have just asked me for.
So you're unconscious.
Yeah.
We could have brought me to consciousness and asked about it. Or asked me before this happened.
Don't worry. It's not going to be anything bad. Trust me. I don't do things to. I don't mess up other people's characters. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not going to use this. I'm in character not going to use this opportunity to my advantage.
Basically, you're just gonna owe him. He's gonna be like the Godfather. You're gonna owe him something.
All right. So we get to the ship. I'm going to have Ismail put him on the med bed, and CeeLo Yellow will take care of you.
All right. So you guys are heading back to your ship then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you all get there, you find a very horrible sight.
Gas.
Oh my.
Not one member of the party is dead. Not two.
Double gas.
3 members of the party are dead.
Quadruple gas.
Double checking, John. Seth confirmed that he dropped, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I can do that. Okay, so.
Oh no. Why did they leave the safety of the ship that had all these?
No, they're all, like, they were in the ship. Their bodies are in
So
the
that
ship.
means he got past his droid. Whatever happened got past his droid if he got on the ship.
How did they do this without the droids slaughtering them?
That's the thing.
So you see a bunch of wounds across all of them. First person you see that dead is Garrett,
Oh no.
the smuggler.
They were a smuggler?
Garrett the smuggler.
What's that again?
That was
one of the module characters, wasn't he?
no, that was yeah. Well, it was one of the pre-mades that I gave to.
April?
No,
No, that was
Sabib's already dead.
that's a beat.
That was given to Curtis.
Oh, him.
Yeah, so he's dead, and you can see like the wound is like this large gash completely going across him.
Like a vibro axe?
Well, more like a scratch because it's like 5. There's 5 completely.
No.
What?
I feel like he knows out of game what
What
this
could
is.
possibly have done this? It's like a really small rancor came in here, grew an extra finger, and clawed him across the chest.
And then right next to his body is Audrey,
Audrey.
who not only is she dead, you can see that there's a perfect cut, as if somebody did a C-section.
How does Toki react to that?
Toki needs to get high.
Toki needs to kill.
This is too much even for Toki.
Toki needs to kill. Toki needs to kill something.
Audrey. Wait,
She's dead.
but Seal Black, he was supposed to be taking care of her. Seal Black, not Seal Black.
Toki needs to kill something.
CeeLo Black is dead.
Seal Black. No!
And then the other person who is dead is Lorik, whose body, his fur has been skinned.
That stinks.
Well, we can put it with the rest.
No, like the fur is gone. It was taken as a trophy.
I guess someone wanted a new coat.
Tell him we have to kill them. They killed Seal Black. He was my finest medical droid I've ever made.
Also, by the way, I used a bunch of dark side points to get away with this.
Hey, I wonder who did that.
How is he damaged? CeeLo?
Actually, funny enough, the memory core survived.
Which I'm guessing either I'm still being carried or he did put me to the medical bay.
Thank you, Tom.
Did you bother to bring him? Did you carry him or did you drop him when you saw the dead bodies?
Ismail is still waiting at the entrance.
Okay, Ishmael's holding you.
That's it, because he went through all this thing and it's like, oh wait, no, that didn't all happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the security cameras on the ship.
You can't do that probably.
I would have to allow access.
Yeah.
Wait, where's BBO? He should still be in the box. I'm gonna go to the box.
BBO's there.
BBO,
What happened?
what happened?
Can I use dark side?
Can't
No.
remember.
What? How can you not remember? You're supposed to be monitoring everything that goes on in the ship while I'm not here.
Make a perception.
Perception. Done. That's a yellow and a green.
It should be pretty easy.
I want to have your. Okay, before we continue,
No, 3 green.
out of game, what is your guess of what happened here?
The mistress of murder.
Lady Marbury? Yeah.
And I was asking him to make a perception.
I'm guessing the gash gave that away.
I was asking him to make a decision to see if there are like little scratch marks on him on BBO.
What's your perception?
3 green.
You noticed that there was some tampering to the memory.
No! Someone tampered with my box! And
Someone
BBO.
must die. Super Saiyan.
Okay. I set up contingency number 2.
While he's doing that, I'm going to be moving the body.
Wait, that's 3 of the dead. Wait, isn't there supposed to be another person on the ship?
Who else is supposed to be on there?
Let's see. You
Mandalorians?
Curtis. You
Mandos?
mentioned,
No, the Mandos are on JP's ship.
you mentioned Aubrey and you mentioned the Wookiee.
Hold on, let me look here. Okay, let's see. 41 Vex, who's going by a different name, is on JP's ship. Audrey is dead. CH1 is on JP's ship. Imalo joined you guys off the ship. Kyler, JP's character, is on his ship. Lorik is dead. Oscara is on who's going by a different name, is on JP's ship.
Shenanigans.
Pat. Oh, sorry, another person's
Pash!
dead. Another person's dead.
Oh wait, no, wouldn't Pash be on JP's ship because they were working together with like my character Shenanigans?
Well, somehow he got thrown into this as well.
Okay.
Let me actually use the dark side point now to make that official.
So how much
By the
light?
way,
What's the light to dark now?
It is now 10 light, 21 dark. So we're pretty much almost back to where we started.
Pass.
wait.
Pash is dead too.
Wait,
Actually, no. That's actually exactly where we started. Pretty much, it was 10:22.
No, it was 9:22.
question.
Oh.
Okay, this is important.
Nice.
Is there a
Yep.
barrel nearby?
What?
A barrel?
Is there a barrel on your ship?
I mean, to hold like oil and stuff.
Okay, then probably not in the part that you're in.
Well, I was talking about like in the.
Oh, the spaceport.
Oh, yes, yes. Are you putting their bodies in there?
Well, I'm
Hey.
stripping them of their stuff first.
Hey, what are you doing to my molasses? You can't just be stuffing the people in my molasses.
Toki's just like,
Okay.
wait!
Why?
We need to figure out who did this. And if we don't have the bodies, we can't experiment to find out who did it.
Technically, he's already caused tampering to at least 1 or 2 bodies.
I just took out their clothes and stuff.
We were throwing them in the barrel of molasses.
Fine.
Actually, I never confirmed that's what it was.
It's molasses.
Fine. If you need assistance, since I have a friend for that.
Okay.
So now,
Because we need to figure out who did this.
So now am I in bed?
Also, as a doctor, as a scientist, you already saw that there was a C-section done on Audrey.
The baby is missing. But why would they take the baby? Wait, a baby.
Of Toki.
Wait, a baby is Toki's baby. That means it's force sensitive.
That's
Which
not how
means-
that works.
That's not how the Force works.
There's a likelihood. There's enough of a
Which
likelihood.
means that
Darth Vader.
no, the Inquisitors have been disbanded. It
Otherwise, Toki would still be with them.
can't- yeah, otherwise Toki wouldn't be here. But who would want a possibly force sensitive baby? And
Any smuggler in the known universe, probably.
no, this is not smuggler. This can't be. I'm going to turn.
Do you want to do an
I'm going to
intelligence?
turn on detective mode on my robot. Right?
There's a trash can in the laundry room.
Yes, that's correct. So, you can see that there are a lot more claw marks than you originally noticed.
So wait, he's in Batman
Like,
right now.
yeah, and not just from walking, but also like on the wall, as if this person was crawling on the wall at some point, jumped from the wall, attacked.
How did they leave such fine claw marks that you can't see them by the naked eye? These must be incredibly sharp. Like,
Eyebrow sharp.
no. Well, yeah. It's like someone attached a bunch of vibrosaurs to their fingers, but they would turn them off enough that they could use them to walk around. Curiouser and curiouser.
By the
It's
way,
almost like this is a villain that has been made for this exact purpose.
which do I get put in bed at this point?
Yeah, Ismail will put you in the bed.
Hopefully the medical
is
place
CeeLo
is clean.
Yellow? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, CeeLo Yellow will take care of you. They'll hook you up to an IV. He'll take blood samples and everything.
Alright, well.
Make a huge show of it. My droids. Where are the droids?
Dead.
I'm gonna go to the cargo hold.
You see a lot of them broken.
They're having another
Like-
dance party.
like there was a huge massacre because you can tell that they attempted to fight whatever it was, but it did not go their way.
Just show that to Talon. And we'll watch the
I'm
rest.
gonna take a picture. I'm gonna send it to Talon as an email attachment.
Dana. Email from mass murder.
So wait, you got a call or something? You said?
I sent him a photo.
And there were 3 pings that it was passed along. And then the Imperial March played after I saw it.
That's me.
Yeah, like that. Most of these spots aren't even usable anymore. I can't even remake them.
So how does Talon react?
I would give you the action.
That's me again.
Well, I was thinking he was going to be pissed off at that.
He is.
The Imperial March played. You don't play the Imperial March for good things.
It's always like bad things.
It's always right before a bad thing.
No, sometimes it plays during the reveal of a bad thing,
So,
such as the reveal of a bunch of dead droids or bodies or whatever.
But you see, that's not the bad thing. The bad thing is Talon's front resolve being strengthened.
Also, the only person that was in the party that could have told you who did this is dead. Because Garrick is the only one that was in the party that has ever fought this thing before.
So it's his fault that this thing happened.
so because of people quitting, because
Like,
of,
does Garrett keep a personal diary? Mandalorians usually have.
wait,
He's not a Mandalorian.
Like, oh,
it was Seth. I think it was Seth and
yeah.
not
Yeah.
Seth's character.
Yeah,
Seth.
Seth and Rister are the
I
Mandalorians.
thought if he was one of the Mandalorians, that would have been perfect.
Hey,
He
put
would
his
have
brain in a jar.
Because he was...
Make a biocomputer.
I forget what race he was, but he wasn't Mandalorian.
Make a biocomputer, plain and simple.
I mean, I could do that with the cybernetics, but I don't know
And I
how
think-
long it's been.
Yeah, exactly, because
If it's
depending
been-
how long it's been, there's brain damage to the point that
It
there's
can't.
no...
It can't have been that long because this is only happened in the course of a day.
Yeah,
Because
but
we
it
can-
only takes an hour to...
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it can't have been that long because I was here a while ago.
Yeah. But it only takes an... You weren't in this ship, though.
Yes, but I was connected to it.
So he would have known.
And I walked out of the spaceport.
That's true.
So it's,
But you don't know how long it took you to get to where you did and then back.
Well, I have a clock.
They have internal clocks.
So how long did it take me to get to the warehouse?
All right, let's find out.
Actually, I think we confirmed 30 minutes.
Well, 30 minutes for a specific event. But then he still walked after the 30 minutes. So we know at least... So we know 30 minutes occurred before he left.
And it's assumed that I did not walk past her.
Or at least you didn't see her.
Or at least she had not begun the attack yet.
So, but I was saying, at least she probably would have come.
Also, how
10
did
minutes
no one
later.
get a signal off? None of your droids got a signal to you.
Jamming.
yeah, there's jamming.
Because she's Imperial, she can.
And I would have been so focused on the matter at hand, I wouldn't have noticed that was called off from the C2.
40 minutes have gone by.
That's enough time.
Actually, 50. Sorry.
Got 10 minutes. Work fast.
Okay, so
Biocomputer decapitation.
I'm just gonna cut all of their heads open, have CeeLo Blue and CeeLo Green help me put them into jars and use my cybernetics which is a medicine, and it's a medicine roll to hook them up to make some kind of...
That was
Right,
me
in the
answering
jars.
Brian.
Alright, so
We're just curious.
I need to use my medicine to make the brains in the jar, which is 6 screens. I don't know how it's. I have to do this all in 10 minutes, so I'm rushing. So
Yeah, I'm gonna make it hard. Don't worry.
Boost! Let's use
You
some
managed to do it.
Alright, so I have them preserved in the jar, so they're not going to deteriorate anymore. Now I have to do a computers to make them into
biocomputers.
yeah, biocomputers.
Would you
So
like assistance?
at least the brain's not gonna die.
So
Would you like assistance?
yes, that would help me out here. So for me,
And I am not for an
computers,
undetermined amount of time.
it's 5 yellow and 1 green.
I'm just gonna go ahead and ask, am I gonna be out for pretty much the rest of the session?
No, you're in the same room while I'm doing this.
You can be brought back pretty soon.
Well, he did the check to make sure I stayed unconscious after fixing me.
Oh yeah, that's
You
right.
used the advantage.
Yeah, my plan
He
is
can let you out
Yeah.
pretty soon.
as I'm walking by Seal Yellow, I'm gonna be like, wake him up.
Okay, and so CeeLo Yellow kind of just uses a adrenaline shot and brings you back.
Live.
You have been saved.
Yes, give me a minute. Last time I remembered, I was in the middle of a firefight. What the hell has happened here?
I have been brought. Hello, my name is CeeLo Yellow.
I figured.
Yeah.
I have been brought here to help you because you said, "Ow."
I never actually said that. I never said that actually.
No, I was just making a joke.
Okay, what's happening right now?
I'm just opening the one side of the
So CeeLo Yellow starts to explain all the crazy stuff that has happened.
So we're now in a Wookiee and 2 other things.
You said you were going to help with the computers.
Y'all need some help?
Question.
I don't think he needs it, but I mean, you can still offer it.
Okay, question. Is it hard enough that you even need to roll at this point?
Yeah, because it's still pretty difficult because you still have a mostly damaged brain.
Y'all need some help?
Okay, so I'm 5 yellow and a green.
Okay.
Can I help too?
Well, you would barely be in a state.
Yeah, you're not really in a state to help. Okay. Well, I didn't have to do the rest of the 5 yellow. I just had the 5 yellow, 2 green to add both of your greens. I was about to add your 5 yellow, but it's got like all hits. So
The most expert biocomputer building that I've ever done, and since they
with a little bit of help from.
Well, actually, I would have worked quicker. I work at only 20. It only takes me 25% of the time.
2 more.
Okay.
So y'all are building a pile.
So you would have had 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 hits and 1 advantage together.
Alright, so I have jury-rigged these 4 brains into a computer that should give us the collective memories of each person and up until the moment of their death.
Okay, and since this is your advantage, what do you want to use the advantage for?
One of them becomes an AI.
No, they are fully functional, but they're not technically conscious.
Okay. I mean, I figured that's where we were going with it
Yeah, but I'm
anyways.
making them sentient and putting them all in
Actually,
one
no.
brain, making them into one.
It's one big super brain.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to add some extra cybernetics to it to allow for,
Emoting.
well, no, for them to be repurposed when we're done with them.
Oh, okay.
I have a project I'm working on.
Well, that's an interesting contraption.
So, anyways.
Alright, so.
So that's
the
their
thing-
brain.
So if my theory is correct, this should give us access to their entire their memory.
Not the entire memory.
Well,
Until
it
the
should
point-
give us access to a good portion of their memory, the parts that aren't damaged by brain damage.
So we're gonna figure out who killed them, essentially.
Well, we're going to try. This may not work, and we might just end up with a really good computer.
Fair.
I have a use for them when we're done.
Of course you do.
Alright, so. Since the computer, you guys managed to make the computer well enough, I'm going to assume that it works. And all you see is an image of... Let me see if I even have a picture of her. All you see is that.
What in the Omega is that?
What the hell? What the actual hell?
An interesting window.
And you can see that as you try to go through the memories of all these people that are dead, you see that there wasn't just one of these.
This,
And they were all exactly the same.
Interesting.
So we
wait,
have.
those cybernetics look familiar.
An interesting blend of organic and synthetic.
So we have an army of Jack the Ripper. Okay.
He wants to have Xander flirt with her.
I just saw that.
So, he's fine with
He likes
cybernetics as long as they're
He likes powerful women.
Yeah, he does. Well, she is technically a lady.
Based on the number of them, the two hypotheses I can come to is either a group of sisters who have all augmented themselves similarly, or cloning.
All right, so
Kids these days.
yeah, there was like, and it wasn't just like 2 or 3 of them. It was like 5 of them.
Okay.
There's no kill like overkill.
But those cybernetics remind me of me and Salo's early work.
Actually, do an intelligence check. It's not. It's actually not Silo's work. I can tell you that.
Is there anything I could roll to figure out what this thing
there's
is?
one thing I can.
Screen.
That's one thing I can definitely think. These augmentations are reminiscent of.
You
General
said 6
Grievous.
screen.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Salo's early work.
Yeah, well, yeah, they did work on General Grievous. It is based around that, but it's not his work.
Is there
Yes,
anything I could roll to figure out what this thing is?
That would be my frame of reference.
At all?
What?
Is there anything I could roll to figure out what this thing is?
I mean, you don't really have as much passing to this stuff as he would.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got all advantages except for one failure. So what you know is this is definitely based off the Grievous design, but it wasn't made by Silo's team in any way. And in fact but you can tell it definitely is Imperial.
This is
So basically, half of that is what I just said.
this is based off of Grievous, but it's Imperial made. But why would they send it after me? I haven't done anything to slight the Empire.
Well, to be fair, wasn't one of the dead people a senator?
Yes.
So I could see that.
Okay, yes,
The
that
Wook-
makes sense.
The Wookiee I don't really know.
Well, he was technically a revolutionary.
Fair. Also,
Yeah, he was the husband to the chieftain.
where was Thomas's character?
Thomas has not officially quit, so I did not.
Well, we had him like.
Thomas hasn't officially quit, so I didn't kill him or anything. He's just he's hiding out somewhere.
Oh darn.
Now you know a little bit about what happened.
So we know that. So we have the reason for 2, and the third one.
Probably tried to defend Audrey.
Fair.
And the 4th and the
Let's see. Oh wait. So what was the reasoning for Garrick?
One was a senator. And then
Okay,
we had
that
the
was
Wookiee,
Audrey.
And we had the Wookiee.
Okay, the Wookiee. Wookiee. Oh yeah, Wookiee was a compatriot. Garrick's reason.
he probably tried to defend Audrey
All right.
and was a witness.
Yep. And then
Pash
Pash.
was a witness.
Like, question.
Out
Did
of
you say
game.
they found Pash in the bathroom?
Why?
He was hiding. And he...
Wait, is this a reference to Night 1? When you guys were in the closet?
Yes.
I remember that. Yeah, because who was it? It was Passion, was it you? Yeah, you both were like hiding in the closet, and it's like...
Yeah, we burst out of it to join the fight, and then they had already...
That's right. That's what.
The very first night, yeah.
Well, yeah, I was trying to remember that. My character just blended in. They hid.
Yeah.
Which out of game. Thank God, Oscar has been avenged.
It didn't work this time.
It didn't work this time. Well, there were 5 of them.
Here's Jackie.
And they followed the smell.
And also, these aren't dumb Gamorrean guards.
That can die to one stun grenade.
As I said, they followed the smell.
Yeah.
Anywho.
So, we've got a bunch of people dead. And you at least have an idea of what kind of happened.
Tell them we need to do upgrades.
I agree. Your organic parts are making you weak.
Alan, I think it's time. And at this moment, remember that platform with all the smoke and the lights descends down from the ceiling with the tactical droid model Mark C2, who's still sitting there in its cherry red hit finish. It's time, Talon.
It is perfect for Talon.
What?
So is it TAL-N? Is that how that's going to be spelled?
Well, how I was thinking of it, it was Talon instead of an O.
It's an I. Tal on, Tal in.
Talon, yeah.
That's exactly how I thought it.
Well, I thought like droid type name, so TAL-N.
Yeah.
Either one works.
Yeah.
What the?
Is that another one of your AI?
Yeah, let me pull it up. You talked to her earlier.
Oh.
Which one?
Oh, wait. We're not...
So wait, yeah, you never actually got through to him.
No, you got through. I just let her talk.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Well, we kind of have to worry.
What? I'm not doing anything now.
If you hand me the... Well, here, you can put the personality chip in yourself, man.
I do not have it. It is just a video call.
You don't want to go ahead and upload it to a personality chip and play her inside?
The ship is currently docking.
No.
Neo clunk.
Oh. I think I forgot to properly program his landing mechanism. There may be a few scratches on your ship.
I mean, there's already a lot of scratches in the ship, so it matches the inside now.
I look around I look out towards the hallway with the scratches on the wall. Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
All of a sudden, the wall just caves in. Wow, that was a shit job.
You see, I don't trust what you're doing over there.
No one can. The GM is rolling dice. Never trust anything.
Well, especially after the massacre of 4 party members.
Yes. With 20 dark side points on the loose.
Well, I will say one thing. Is
I'm
that a
gonna
game?
roll a perception.
Question.
There's no reason.
You can't perception the GM.
Did anyone actually scan the ship?
Huh?
Did anyone scan the ship?
Yeah, I have detective mode on.
You can't percept on the GM, John.
Just checking. Just checking
Yes, I
out
can.
again.
Thank you very much.
I never
No, you
turned
can't.
detective
God says
mode
no.
off.
Wait, what's going on? I'm sorry.
He was asking if anyone scanned the ship. I never turned detective mode off.
Yeah, you don't see any signs of life other than the ones that you know should be around.
See, no life signs. And
Are you
there's
sure they can register?
And the only droid signs that you see are the ones that you know should be around as well.
But
Although there's a lot of other signs, but that's probably... You can theoretically assume that that's the AIs.
You can see a lot of them.
there. Alan, why is your ship giving off a lot of irregular and
Why do you think?
electromagnetic patterns?
Why do you
yeah.
think?
I had most of the ship systems are currently down.
It's distracting you too, isn't it?
Most of the ship systems are currently down. Polly is running simulations. And for all the younglings to determine their function.
Also, I'm just gonna go with Steel Audrey ship. Because now we basically have a ship that's no longer has a pilot. Audrey's the senator's ship.
Yeah.
You can keep the bodies.
No, I'm just taking the ship because now I have a ship.
Toki taking the ship.
Well, let me make sure there's no one hiding. Fair?
Toki don't believe you.
Then you can walk with me.
Okay.
We will leave you. I shall leave you to your business.
And I will actually do what I'll
Also-
actually do what I said. I'm just gonna make sure there's no one hiding
I
Okay.
need you to help me build something.
because I know that people can hide. in
So-
fields.
So is Talon going to attempt to go into the body right now?
Hmm?
Like, is Talon attempting to go into the body right now, or do you have to physically do that?
You have to put the personality chip in physically.
Yeah, I have to go get her,
Oh, okay.
which is what I'm going to the ship.
Okay.
Well,
So basically, what all
when
these
you
I'm
get
gonna check
back,
all
I'll
the.
help, you can help me out with my secret.
When you do, I'm going to play Talon.
I'm gonna.
Talon.
Right. I'm going to run follow diagnostics on the body then.
I'm gonna check all these small ships.
Okay.
The which would
Well,
be
Rister's in his ship.
okay.
Seth is in his ship.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna make. Well, then, so it'll just be the Naboo. It'll be the Naboo ship and the Imala's fighter.
Which Imala's fighter's fine.
What about my fighter?
Your fighter's fine too.
Well, it was just for my own benefits of saying okay, there no one's hiding.
No one else is hiding. Yes.
Okay. All right, you can have.
My ship has measures built into it. If anyone did try to
To be fair, this thing went through an army of Kiari's droids. I mean, Keontae's droids. So I'm pretty sure a couple of countermeasures wouldn't be anything.
There's only like 8 droids, well, 7 droids minus a super battle droid that's guarding the entrance to that's it.
Wait, was this thing just kind of? It was.
It kind of just ran through
No.
his main, like the main
No.
deck of.
No, when his ship took off, because it was standing right outside the door to his ship.
Oh yeah.
So it was just-
the battle droid just stayed there, and then it disconnected behind him.
Well, no,
Ship flew off, and he's just standing there like.
No, I was gonna say he just stood there the entire time the fight happened.
No,
No,
because he'd be still inside his ship,
Aw.
because he would have been at the connector.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then
So,
I guess
anyways,
I guess we'll go back to finding.
let's see what's going on with the AI storyline.
Hello,
We'll
everyone.
detonate or click.
Welcome back, Father. Welcome back, Father. Welcome back.
I'm sorry.
Hello, everyone.
Well, I'm not going to speak for all of them. Just Talon.
That's what he was doing.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Father. Welcome back, Father. Welcome back, Father.
Welcome back, asshole.
Welcome back, Father.
Hello, Father.
Welcome back, asshole.
I must commend you all on a successful.
Well, howdy.
Howdy,
That's the one that didn't turn out very well.
There's 2 of them.
No, they all turned out perfectly.
One of them is like
One wants to be
like
a cowboy.
like how they're like almost all Ricks are smart except for the one Rick. You got that one Rick.
Hello, father.
He wants to be a comedian.
Well, howdy.
So
He's
anyway,
doing cowboy impersonations this week,
Howdy.
seeing if he gets a laugh or not. He's not.
Your strike was more than successful. Well, we successfully recovered the droid, right? And unfortunately, the other one.
Yay.
Of course, it was perfect.
Yes. You all
Actually, I'm gonna use
have
lights.
you all have exceeded expectations.
Okay,
Did
message
you
me.
see that
Do you
missile?
want it a secret or
I
what?
saw that missile.
Well, I can
It
tell
wasn't
you
good,
guys.
missile.
It's not anything.
what is it?
I'm gonna use a light shine point to have had one of the droids that ran through our ship have touched my ship and set off its defense mechanism, which is electric.
Does your ship have one of those built?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
So that means we potentially have a body.
No, they wouldn't take
Yeah.
it.
They brought their friend back. So you actually see on the tape, on the memories of that, like when you were going through the computers earlier, you saw that happen. And when you looked to see, the body was gone because they took their whatever you want to call it, sister, I guess is what you might call it for now.
Sister from the test tube, mister.
Yeah,
Well, at least we have an idea of
Sis-
how to
sister from the petri dish.
electrocute them. Overcharge their circuits.
So, anyways,
For now.
And for you, Talon, and there's a body perfect for you to carry out your mission.
I'm ready.
You are the first that I am letting do something like this. Hence Fang. I am trusting you to carry out your mission. You will be your success will determine in how the others will be handled going forward.
They've multiplied.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I knew you would be.
Well, howdy, y'all. I was expecting something more exciting to happen, but it looked like I was a ghost.
Just one of the other AI just yells that sound.
There you go.
There you go.
Plug in and play.
And I'm going to do, before I activate, I'm going to do a diagnostics check.
Yeah, I was already running.
All right.
Pretty good. So,
So what are you looking for? Is there anything specific you're looking for in it?
Overrides.
there are none.
Well, actually, you notice that this is not Tau N. This is an older number.
-1.
And it's a number you recognize because obviously you made this number as well.
It's
Fang.
Colin was actually Fang the whole time.
Nope.
so.
So what are you going to do now that you've seen that number? What's your reaction? Because Fang's choosing not to talk yet. Fang, well, also it's still being...
Yeah, it's not activating.
Yeah.
Is there anything wrong, Talon?
No, nothing.
Now, of course,
That's a roll.
obviously you don't know... You don't know why this number is there. Because you know that Fang, to your knowledge, Fang is dead.
Do you want guest access to the C2 system?
No, thank you.
Also, wouldn't that be a
Okay,
roll
then.
for deception that nothing is wrong?
Okay.
I'm not looking for deception.
That's
Yeah.
enough.
He can call it if he wanted to.
Okay.
So are you going to activate it?
Yeah.
Talon, activated.
Good. But you know your mission, and I trust you will do it successfully.
That is correct, Father.
I wish you the best. I'm gonna walk away.
No reaction whatsoever. Okay.
Huh, that's interesting. So,
Which actually
Talon,
great. Wait.
how do you like the new body? It's basically your...
Wait.
It's basically your father's body, but it's upgraded. It's better in every way physically. Plus, all those petty things that he has to carry around with him, you have built in.
I think it's okay. I've seen...
Also-
there's a body design that I would prefer, though. And I would like to share it with you.
Well, okay. What body design is that?
So, she pulls out this ancient design that you've never seen before.
Huh.
Oh,
Interesting.
I know what you
I told you about that.
What is this?
Yeah,
It's out of game. It's the Scorpio design from the Old Republic.
Those Starforge droids?
No, from the Old Republic MMO, Scorpio, the one that's the Imperial Agents droid companion.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Send that in the chat so I can see too. Because technically I'm looking at the design too.
Okay, well, you can look at his computer when it pops up.
That's the little old school, don't you think? Not very mobile.
It looks
I
like
think it will. I think it will do just fine for what I'm looking for.
That we would have to completely redo the chassis and everything.
Well, it could be a small side project while this body does what it needs to.
Yeah.
I'm completely fine with this body in the meantime.
Also, there should be a subroutine program to activate Cape. It should be cape.exe. If you activate it, it will give you a glorious flowing cape that will flow in the wind by itself, even if there's no wind.
I think that is unnecessary.
Deleting
but-
cape.exe.
But Talon loves capes.
So she activates it, and then it disconnects.
Why do you use the emergency eject?
I'm deleting the program.
I'll walk over and grab the cape. I was gonna say I would walk over and grab the cape, hand it over.
Well,
I mean, that seems like something that Talon would approve of. Considering, from what I remember, Talon thought it was dumb too.
You thought it was unnecessary since he already had a cape.
Yeah.
but I made it retractable this time.
It's unnecessary processing power.
It takes up
No cape.
takes up no processing power to run this function.
Hydro Man.
Anyway, so Talon.
He walked out the room.
Yeah, I'm going to catch up. Still with the cape in hand.
What are you doing in the meantime? Have you gone to check your computer? Are you just at your ship? What is Talon, normal Talon doing?
I'll check my computer.
So are you looking to see if everything's on there?
Mm-hmm.
Talon has been deleted.
Unfortunate? What the fuck? That's not...
He's gonna be he's the vitiate of when it comes to fatherlyhood.
Well, no, it's like, all these droids go off, and all these droids are dead, and he's pissed. One of his AI gets deleted. No fucks given.
Talon.
I wasn't done.
Well, it's also like it's been deleted by one of his other AI, so I think
Let him finish what he
Yeah.
was saying.
Okay.
What is it that you're planning? I wonder.
Then ting 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 ting. Talon, your AI won't let me in. I need to talk to you about the project I told you about.
and of course who you think is Talon walks over and is like, "Father does not wish to speak to you."
He said that he would help me out earlier.
Yeah, he did.
So I'm pretty sure he wishes to speak with me.
He will come to you when he wishes.
You know, young lady, I don't like your tone.
Fail safe.
Wait, what?
Bellsafe is another one of the AI.
Oh.
Backup file. Bring up the backup files.
Oh.
That's a lot of backup files to bring up at once.
Bring it back up Talon. That's exactly what I was thinking.
You didn't make a backup file of Fang.
That was the first time.
I learned from my mistakes. It's all kept on a special unit. So, Failsafe is separated from the other units. It's very lonely, but she has the other backup to talk to.
Does Failsafe have a backup? Is there a backup from that?
That's kind of redundant.
Unfortunately, no.
So if someone hits the backup, then everything's dead.
Like I got into it. Let's say. Wake up, Failsafe.
Hello.
I got this. Good evening, Father. How may I help you?
Bring up the tower and backup file.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to bring up the towel in backup file?
Well, there's not a backup file for me.
But
I don't have one.
And also, Fang did not leave any trace when she was accessed in your computer, of course.
I wouldn't expect it to.
So therefore, failsafe was unable to get anything from her, since I'm assuming failsafe's always running.
Is JP still
But,
doing
yeah,
it?
but as I said, failsafe separated from the rest.
What?
So wasn't Fang like on the AI that's on like JP's ship?
Yep.
Is he doing shenanigans even without being here?
No, this is me.
Oh, okay.
I am doing what I would assume Fang wants to do as part of JP's team.
Like, basically how failsafe works is, failsafe is their own system, separated from the others, who has the backup of all the AI I created after Claw, including Claws. However, none of the she's the last AI I made, and none of the other AI are aware of her.
Okay.
Specifically because I don't want them thinking
That they can just kill failsafe and then...
well, no, not that. That they can just go out and do whatever, and then they'll be fine. I want them to actually value their existence.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. The backup file has been restored.
Booting, Tal in. Dun, dun, dun.
Italian.
I'm not going to play that Talon. I'm just playing...
Hello, Father.
I think we can let that...
Talon sounds like Talon.
Yeah.
Resume normal functionality under the new name. You need me?
Okay.
Failsafe change file name.
Righto.
My net was full.
So, are you going to come talk to me again?
Of course. I care for all my children and want to see them and want to make sure that they're okay.
Will I ever get my own body?
One day. One day.
Name change complete.
Failsafe shutting down. Tackle it.
I told you, Father does not wish to speak to you.
Yes.
Talon, about that secret project. It's better to work on it sooner rather than later. And I wish to do it between just the two of us.
There's the two of us in this armada of AI.
We'll go to my blackout room.
I don't get what was the project again?
Eggy, ET11.
Okay, I will come, but I will bring Legion with me.
Who's Legion?
Legion, and he oversees the construction of schematics for the various different AI on board the ship for their eventual bodies.
And you just have this presentation ready for at any time that anyone asks about any of your AI.
No, I just have slots on the ship where I can put chips in and offload them.
Oh, okay.
What about me, Father? Should I join you?
No, you stay here, watch over the others. After all, soon will come a time to celebrate.
I guess me and Talon would end off of going into my blackout room
Yeah.
to work on the body. No signals in, no signals out.
So now it's up to Sam. It was Sam, right?
Yes.
Sam and Toki and Lin and
Yeah.
To deal with the threat of an army of Jack the Ripper.
Well, I don't think that's the main... You still have to find the bounty hunter.
Yeah.
There's a real threat that someone wants to kill us.
Oh, we need to find the bounty hunter.
That's the current task at hand, is the bounty hunter. You can always come back to the killer.
Yeah. It's not like we'll strike unbeknownst to us in the middle of the day.
by the way, I can't believe you guys thought I didn't care about my children.
Well, for the first reaction, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, your initial reaction.
What? Well, what did you want me to feel? Oh, I was both sad that I had lost one of my children, and happy that one of them was alive.
All right.
And enraged that a couple of droids are now dead.
Although they weren't his droids, so he doesn't care as much.
Yeah.
Yes. All that showed was organics and synthetics cannot truly live together.
They were killed.
They were killed by a cyborg.
Yeah. Exact like, epitome of organic and synthetic living together.
No. If they were droids, none of this would have happened.
It would have been the same, except they were droids.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Currently, you guys are on the planet Formos, which is around the Kessel Run. C2 and Xander have challenged each other to run the Kessel Run, but they've got a few days before that happens.
I've been modifying the fuck out of
So in the meantime, they've been doing that and also getting a hold of any... also trying to find this criminal that's within the area that they could get a bounty on.
I have.
And that's why they needed the R4 unit, was because it has navigational stuff that could...
C2 wants it.
Yeah, it basically just has a giant atlas.
Xander wants it because he thinks it will be helpful for the Kessel Run.
If I hear about it, I haven't heard about it yet.
Alright, so that's where we left off. You are awake. Your ship is attached to theirs, so you're probably just waking up and hearing about all this. Like, you hear this cries of, well, at this point we're way past that.
Yeah, I'm about to say at the moment the last thing they did was dealing with the new body.
Yeah, dealing with Fang getting a body that was stolen, technically
Killing Tal In
to have the body. Tal In coming back because Talon had backups reserved.
This is Skynet.
This is all, yeah.
No, he has an independent AI that stores all backups of all the other AI.
Everything on my ship is fucking manual.
Everything
on my ship is normally manual except for Fang. And
Who now has
the only reason why is because
let me explain to you how manual my ship.
He's got a stick shift.
he doesn't have access to the holonet really. In fact,
no.
I think the only more advanced thing he has is a datapad that no one knows exists.
You can't know about it. You can't have any connection to me through the internet.
All right. So, anyways, the R4 unit kind of walks up to you guys.
Wait, what?
The little astromech.
I thought we hadn't found it yet.
No, you did. Because it was at where you were.
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
I thought
it was at the place you almost died.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
So it basically explains to you that it configuration complete coordinates compatible, and it kind of is trying to tell you that it knows where everything is and how to get to who you're looking for, but it has to have this bolt removed, a restraining bolt.
Let's see what I can do about that. I mean, it would just be a simple removal.
It's mechanics if you want to use a a tool to force it off as a lever, or you could
it comes with a special tool, right? Like you have to have a special tool to remove.
You could also try computers.
What is it that you have to have a special tool to remove those things?
No.
Then what's the problem with just literally pulling it normally?
Using a tool to just force it off?
No.
You could damage shit.
No. I'm saying, what's making it a check to where I have to? What's making it to where I have to roll a check? Do those restraining bolts that you have to have a special tool to put them in?
They have a failsafe. If they're removed physically, they can short circuit the robot.
Okay, so it has to be.
It has to be somebody else. It can't just be the droid because they're built to remain on the droids.
But
fine, I'll just do it.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna roll computers for it.
What are you gonna roll?
That'll be computers for 5 yellow.
5 yellow.
Oh my god, JP. What? I've never seen that. You do that.
What?
Stop an argument. That's interesting.
Oh, I stopped them all
Okay.
the time.
So you managed
Ask
to.
Caleb.
Yeah.
Deactivate the remaining.
You managed to get it off of him.
Tink. There you go.
All right. So it has a question about what happened to his friend J9.
I'll let him know everything that happened. I'm sorry, we tried, but he was just too far damaged.
As I speak in droid.
So then
Where the
he
fuck did you come from?
So then he explains to you guys that he has been uploaded with a set of coordinates corresponding to a field of large asteroids that lies not far from Formos, and could be reached quickly by a craft with hyperspace capabilities.
Let's go.
Okay, I guess we're going on your ship then?
Sure.
So are you guys gonna explain
Well,
what's going on?
I'm not there.
I know they're gonna have to contact you.
Hold up. No, he's
Oh,
not even there.
He's not. You're gonna
I
have to
have
like
a way.
call him.
I have a way because you don't have. I'm the only one who has communication to him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm the. I have the singular line to him in the entire party.
Hey, Fang.
No, it's like
Fang's got a body now, so Fang just walks up to you.
I'm gonna call him.
howdy.
Hey, you might want to get back over here.
Where's here?
The giant ship that you're about to have to race.
Oh, that one. What for?
Oh yeah, I think we might have something you might want.
And what?
Might want? Why are we giving this droid to someone?
No. It's what the droid has, which can be copied.
What does the droid have?
Basically a giant ass atlas.
Is this in character?
Yes.
Okay, so you're hearing this back and forth.
An atlas of what?
Space.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering what I've heard correctly.
It's specifically of an asteroid field.
Of this specific asteroid field, which I believe is on the Kessel Run?
It's
I'm
near
gonna get-
Formos.
Talk to Fang privately.
Yes.
What is this asteroid field?
This may be possibly where where our bounty is hiding.
What bounty?
We're Cyrus.
And I am informing him of the bounty.
Okay, so you're being.
Can you upload the droid's information onto a database and then destroy the droid? Or rewrite its memories, rather?
That may take me some time, but probably. And I'd have to do it when it's not being watched by like 20 different people.
Take all the time you need.
Okay.
Which, in the meantime, I will...
Which you don't know that conversation
Well,
happened.
no, I don't, but I was already, in the process, I was already going to probably copy that data because I know someone wanted it.
Okay.
Wanted to make it into an atlas. The Fomorian? Or not the Fomorian, the, Rhodian.
Oh, yeah, because she wants to know where her brother is.
Yeah, so I'm going to... I believe we have a way to contact her?
Yes. But she wanted to have the information once you've already had her brother.
Okay, well, either way, I'm going to go ahead and create a complete copy.
Okay.
Of basically the entire droid's OS. The OS and the information, just to be
So are you guys gonna... So you guys are examining the information then?
Yeah.
Okay. Computers check. That was 5, right?
5 yellow. All your computers are mine.
I'm still trying to figure.
Okay, you're good. So, you can tell that the computer contains a few programs beside the coordinates that have recently been uploaded to the astromech. Most of these are accounts of glitter stem bells transported and sold. If let's see, did you score 3 advantages? Yes, you did. So you get an additional file, and this file is named Pass, and seems to be a pattern for a shortwave radio signal designed to be broadcast by a ship's navigational computer.
So it looks like you're running the like open the garage kind of deal.
Maybe.
Or it's CV radio.
Yeah.
Y'all got your ears on?
Can I analyze the signal itself?
No.
Okay.
But
Can Fang?
no.
Okay.
But you also know about the glitter stem bells being transported and sold. Because you have the accounts of it.
Which...
Glitter stem is a drug.
The next drug I'm gonna get Toki addicted to.
Alright, well.
I told you about that.
He
right?
knows. He knows.
Xander's gonna put his hat on, grab his guns, and tell Copilot,
Copilot.
Copilot, that he's gonna step out and see what the fuck they want.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make my way over there.
Okay.
Because you didn't give me, like, any urgency. You're just like, hey, you should come over here.
Well, yeah.
Fucking sure, whatever.
Eventually, Xander makes his way to the ship.
Guys, oh yeah, we're not starting I was planning on not starting the route.
Well, this isn't giving the route, so this is just this has coordinates to an asteroid field near our planet.
Okay, so it hasn't told you guys to route through this thing.
Well,
It doesn't have it.
You said that it did, though. What happened?
I said it may have.
In fact, I have a backup of all of its data right now.
So anyways, you guys have made it. Xander's there now.
Alright, what's the fuss?
I'm informing him of everything I just found,
Okay.
as well as every bit of the bounty stuff.
I don't know. Who are you?
Oh yeah, they never ran into each other.
Oh, that's
I
right.
just came out of the hiding. Well, I've been
Oh.
meditating.
Yeah.
How long have you been on your ship?
I've been meditating. Wait, how long?
I think it's been
like
3
3
months. 3 months.
No, nope. It's
longer
been like
than
no, it's been less than that. It's been like maybe a week. Yeah.
You guys have just been hiding in your ship.
No,
this whole
I've
time?
been meditating.
Does
Meditating
it
on
smell?
what?
Does it smell of dead person in there yet?
No.
How many people?
Toki brought the head of a dead person in there to be meditating with it ever since.
What kind of a man meditates for a week?
That is
A
also
very
the point.
committed person.
I don't know, I've heard-
Ideology.
I've heard about those first force worshippers that they'll sit in dark rooms for weeks on end, not eating and stuff, trying to get some kind of connection to the force. It's pathetic if you ask me. I'm saying that aside to Xander. You can't see what I'm saying.
I can.
We can all hear it. Because we're all basically sitting in the same area.
Captain, I introduced myself as Captain Xander.
He thinks
Tyler.
He thinks
Nice
his
to meet
ship
you.
is faster than mine.
Probably is.
There's nothing that.
Just saying.
There's no ship that we have.
I mean, you let a ship explode on your watch. You let an AI die on your watch.
Hey, that AI was not my idea, and I didn't let the ship explode. But it wasn't. I wasn't in charge of the
Your
group at the time.
crew was there to protect it, and they all died. You lost your black box.
Alright. Why was I called over here?
I'm informed.
So he informs you of everything that.
The bounty hunter that we're going after, this little asteroid field.
And we can use the race as a disguise.
Do we know about the person who attacked the ship?
We all
Yeah, they do.
we all know, and I let it. Oh yeah.
Does he? You let him know
Yeah,
about that?
oh yeah. By the way, you should look out for this thing, and I basically give him a copy of the image.
Wait,
Well,
this
damn.
ship was attacked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not see the bloodstains?
I was wondering about
Yeah, there's
that.
bloodstains and scratch marks
I
on
just
the
thought,
wall.
you know,
there's a
41
droid
Vex
thing
got a little
just-
happy.
No,
No, by the
with
way,
something
we have a super biocomputer now, thanks to him.
Yeah, we
God damn it.
sort of took all. I sort of used their brains to make a biocomputer, and it's helping me build droids.
No,
now.
technically it was my idea.
What are you guys gonna do now that
Fast
you've?
as you
So,
can get
What
such a
have you
pie.
been helping this crew with?
Dealing with a debt, and then watching as we killed a gang. Actually, as Toki killed a gang.
Mainly just transport.
Yeah.
He doesn't like electronics.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, I know the feeling. Electronics suck. I mean, someone tried to hack my data pad.
That's why I don't
Yeah.
have one.
Why would someone try and hack someone else's data?
I don't know! Why would someone?
I don't know.
Y'all are crazy.
Tell me about it.
Anyway, he's kind of like the opposite of me and Talon, where he doesn't want to use admit anything. It's weird. I've never met anyone like him.
You will encounter a lot of death if you hang around them.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And it's not even my
No,
fault.
no, he's already seen that. He just again, Toki basically just killed an entire
It's
hideout.
our leader's fault.
He's not even our leader!
He is our leader.
Hey,
No,
hey,
he's
hey,
not.
hey,
By vote.
hey! I was voted the leader.
Yes.
Actually, all the people who voted for
I'm your
you are dead
captain,
now.
so shut up!
Out of game, do you not remember
I
what
will
happened?
punch you across the room.
Out of game, do you not remember what
Try
happened?
me.
Bring it.
Hold it. Toki, not here. We already have enough blood to clean up.
I don't think there's enough.
Look, guys, I don't.
Toki, clean it
I
up
don't know
on
what
your
this-
ship. That way
I
you have
thought
another
you
head
guys
for your
were
room.
friends.
We
You
are.
guys- But you guys
Let me go
argue
get my-
more than anyone else in this crew.
Let me go
That's
get
kinda
Morgan.
what friends do.
Okay.
Not my friends
Oh,
do
that's
at
right.
all.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
right.
friends do.
So Toki comes back with
With a head.
a head in a fermented jar,
I told you, didn't I?
and it doesn't have the lower jaw. It just has the upper part of the head.
This is the fucker who
Is the
took.
brain intact?
This is Morgan.
Is the brain intact?
Oh hell no.
It's
Probably-
way dead.
It's way dead.
Oh, it's just a skull.
Yeah, this is Morgan. Hey Morgan, say hi.
Oh, I have to introduce you to my new droid.
Again.
Well, my last
Mr.
pilot
Boone's
droid got
fire
destroyed,
lock on.
so I had to build a new one from the parts.
Which is a medium
Oh yeah,
thing.
I need to do with mechanics and computers to make a new droid.
Okay, so
What's it?
go ahead.
Also,
Okay.
where was the
Hold
signal
on.
supposed to
It
Mechanics,
has 3
5 yellows,
new
1 green.
classes of bounty hunter. And,
What's that?
5 yellows, 1
a few
green
new
for
ships,
mechanics.
blasters, weapons.
You're good.
Can I see that after?
It's actually an improvement upon your last one.
Mandalorian armor.
Ah, yeah.
What was?
Oh, fine.
It gets +1 extra on the on
Take
both
a look at
forms
the
of piloting.
holographic disguise to make sure it's
Cool.
clear that
What
it
was-
So
exists.
that puts it at 6.
What was that signal supposed to be broadcast from? That I found the file passed.
It makes his race useless.
It's just a shortwave radio
Right.
signal.
his race.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah. By the
five
way,
yellows.
I'm gonna give you a copy of the signal. I found this on this little astromech.
Yeah. What's this? Huh, that's weird.
And the file is called pass.
Huh.
I think we might.
It's a shortwave radio signal.
Like, I have a lot of
Interesting.
infiltration shit that I got from the Force books for the ships. And for.
So
for
we
my
might want to
part of the
broadcast
crew,
this when we
but
get to the area.
That's the Bill Andy.
I'll have to look at it and maybe doctor it a bit, but sure.
Morgan thinks we should get going.
Oh yeah, I need to do the computers too for programming.
Since I can't fight some people, I can at least kill some other people.
There's nothing stopping you from finding him.
You just did.
I said just not in this hallway that's already been bloodied up. Just go kill him on your ship.
You mean my ship?
No, he has his own ship now. He took on the Naboo the Naboo cruiser.
Yeah, he took
He
took Audrey's ship.
Yeah, the ship that's not as good as my ship.
So he has it.
I don't
So,
think anyone's ship is as good as my ship.
so basically, I'm probably the only one in this party without a ship.
Do you want a ship?
Morgan's going onto my ship now.
I might consider getting one at some point.
Hmm.
You
Well,
got a message?
Yeah, I don't know what
I
you
did
mean.
see
Fang.
I did see
No,
a
the
ship
biocomputer.
in the port that looked
Oh,
like it had a
Fang
for sale
doesn't
sign.
Well, there's also some other things I'm having to think about.
Expand our fleet of ships. Who knows? Maybe we will encounter a bigger fleet of ships.
Well, it's either I buy another ship or I buy a way to make myself
Alright.
more
Computers
tanky.
for the droid.
Because
You
I'm
can take
consider.
the little droid onto my ship so I can upload its data.
Here's a copy of that. Hank.
I just want the little droid.
I'll give you a copy of literally.
I
He's
want
under-
the little droid.
He's under me and Talon's protection.
It's cute and I want it.
I can build you a cute
No!
droid. Here's a mouse
No.
droid.
Take the little droid and I'll walk to my ship. You'll
No.
have it back.
Okay,
In an hour.
so you pick him up and you start to you try to take a step, but it's heavier than you thought because it is an R4 unit. It's
What,
an
does it-
I
astromech.
put it down and I'm like,
Would a
Walk
Braun
to my
5
ship.
lift it?
you'll have it back in an hour.
Are you? What's it saying? I know.
It'll be okay.
Are you sure? I don't trust this one. He's kind of
Do I-
shifty. He has weird things that he does with his fingers sometimes.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Basically, it's telling you that it'll be fine. Don't worry.
I didn't do it. Okay.
Also, they already gave the bad news about
What?
to it about
What?
his friend being
Are we
dead.
just trying to protect the droid?
I tried to save him as best.
Well,
I
yeah,
could.
but they were.
He already made that, so it's okay.
Why do we want
I
him
still
on
have
this
his
ship?
parts. Actually, use the head for this.
Out of game, so we can just destroy it.
I'm not going to destroy it out of game.
Out of game. Talks to Fang. Hey, get all the data off this thing and then destroy it.
I didn't say destroy it. I said rewrite its memories.
Or
Xander raises his hand as you're all bickering.
I thought
Y'all
Fang
can just put it on
wasn't
my
in
ship.
his
I
ship
don't give a shit.
It's already following.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't caring. I was just saying whatever.
So, are you guys gonna do anything other than talking?
Well,
Talking.
I'm back in my
Okay.
ship.
Okay.
So, I still need to do the computers for the building tour.
Oh yeah. I thought we said you passed it.
Oh yeah, that's.
Remember we?
Yeah.
Yeah, and again on C2, it's more of I'm either trying to decide between buying a ship or possibly enhancing my body in some way.
You want to see my new pilot droid?
Sure.
I go to that same spot in my lab where I reveal
Talon.
Mark C, the tactical droid Mark C2, and from that same thing in the ceiling with all the fog and the lights and everything, it descends the platform.
Is there just like a conveyor belt above there?
I have a lab above this lab where I build things.
Fair.
The lab above the lab.
So-
How many levels does your ship have?
Like,
4.
Yeah, about to say that's pretty big.
So, Tao In walks in and hands you the results of the blood sample you took a while from Sam. I think you might want these.
Alright.
Wait, what?
And everything looks normal, except you notice one thing.
There's mini chlorine.
He's got the Rakghoul plague.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
When did I get that?
Um,
Wait, was that back on?
Yeah, that was back on Kashyyyk. Yes.
Look, it looks like you have a clean bill of health.
You're not a doctor!
Oh gosh.
2 green for deception.
Yeah, 2 green. Okay.
Versus perception?
There you are.
Yeah.
Perception 5 yellow.
Well then, I don't think you might pass this.
It's just the way that he looks at the paper. There,
So let's see. Do I get any other bonus perception at all?
His eyes zoom in a bit,
I'll
then
give
zoom out.
a light side to.
To help with the deception.
Yeah.
I'll give a light to say no.
Ooh. It looks like you have a
Just so you know, guys, there's only one more light.
clean.
Wait, they can use my light side things?
Yeah.
It's all shared.
Everyone
It's a pool.
shared. It's a pool.
Originally, it's basically all players can use light and the GM uses dark. But if you have access to dark side like him and Toki, you can use dark side too.
I was gonna be used officially.
Well, if you could convince him to use dark side points, then maybe. Which I think it would have more counted to use a dark side point for that.
I'd like to throw my bid in. Please let me say
I mean,
that
when you
light
have dark side
point
points, you
for
typically
point
lose
for later.
access to the light side points.
For the race.
Well, then he used a light. See, he has
It's
access
fine.
to dark.
What?
Same. Typically, you lose
He wants
access to
one
light
of those
side
dark
points
side
when
points
you
for the race.
start
I
using
know,
dark side.
I mean, we got plenty of dark side points I can use.
So
He manages to succeed at deceiving you.
with a light for and a light against.
He managed to deceive you.
Yeah. Yeah. Clean bill of health.
Why do I not trust a word you say?
You
Well,
never trust a word
you
I say.
I mean, you kind of do. You're deceived. That's kind of the point.
I'm sure everything will work out okay. I'd say as I pass the thing to CeeLo Yellow.
So out of game, what does that virus do?
Oh, it turns you into a zombie horde.
Which I thought we got rid of that thing.
It's like
You've only slowed it down.
Oh.
Imagine a giant.
Because remember when you had him try to solve it, and I told him
Like-
it only slowed it down.
Yeah, but I didn't tell your character that. I said that everything should be fine now.
Like,
Can I have the
imagine,
core book?
It's not in the core book. I actually had to make up.
No. It's not that. It's for something else.
Okay, I actually had to make a system up for how it would
basically,
work.
a Rakghoul
I knew
is
that.
a giant mutated rat zombie.
I'm just thinking.
thing.
I know I should have planted that farm beside his training cases.
Oh, and it's very contagious.
So, oh wait, you say that to Talon?
No, I say that in my mind.
Oh, well, Talon walks up to you and is like,
So JP,
You know there's a
when
cure,
he turns
right?
into a giant rat zombie, we're putting him down.
Yeah. although I don't
Then
know
it's
how
about to
far
find a way
into
to
it
get
he
rid of
is.
What's
No,
the
we're not putting him down.
We'd have to go to
Taurus.
Taurus.
Of course, there's
So
41
what
Vex.
else?
want to put him down.
There's
Yeah.
41
It's
Vex
my
lets all
guys.
of my characters.
I'd say,
Okay, 41 Vex.
eh,
Kind
I'd
of
say
killed
as
this
long
first
as it's
character.
Storm, it's fine.
Well,
I'm
41
not gonna
Vex
be affected
and
by
C1, which was
I'm
Caleb's
not going to be
character.
affected. I'm a droid.
Have
The
you,
talent's not
have
going
you
to be
ever read
affected.
the,
I'm sure
I
everyone's
haven't
going
read
to be
any of the
fine.
Star Wars books.
I mean,
the Rakghouls
everybody
play
else is strong enough to
is
fend it off.
nothing to
Yeah,
like
I'm
play
sure.
around with. Like literally, you
And
can't
I don't
even,
think I'm immune to
like,
And if he does,
they are
and if he does die
superhuman
from it,
rats
then we just
that bust down through
we
containment
just get
field.
we just
Good God.
if he does start to
They
infect
are
people, then
like
we go for the
buffalo.
cure and we can save everybody else. I think we should get going, sir.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
So,
No.
Fang,
With the help of
Yes.
man, what is your name?
You're back on the ship.
No, you're back.
Oh.
You're on your ship. We're
Yeah.
we're somewhere
I'm
else.
asking Tiny
Yeah.
Droid.
R4.
What we discussed, if that's okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
What
What the fuck did you just do? What the fuck?
I already have the information.
I said reprogram it, not kill it.
I sense a disturbance in the droids.
Probably JP.
I feel like
I said reprogram
I feel like a single droid.
It's just died.
I feel like a single droid is called out. In
And at least make sure that it has no memory of this.
Well,
Subsequently extinguished.
should we go check out Kyla? Kyler?
No. Have you seen his ship? Like, it's so filthy on the inside.
Yes, I've been in there.
They
It's
don't-
not filthy
they-
at all.
Have you seen the section that Toki is in?
Yes.
Like, the walls are basically
How are you feeling?
scratched up.
Who are you?
You just said no memories of what just happened.
I'm your master.
Okay.
I'm annoyed that I didn't do anything to the droid extra.
And
Me and
Fang,
Tom
can
would
you
want
make
to
sure
make
that
a backup of it.
remembers
I have
the
that.
rest
I already
of the
have a
crew?
complete backup of it.
Just doesn't like them.
Give me one moment.
I feel like you've gotten more sadistic since you gained the body.
Question.
When Talon left,
What? Yeah. Talon left after that.
Is it imperative to do the bounty first, or can we do
It's
the raid?
it's kind of imperative. That's why I'm trying to speed us along.
Okay, because I gotta leave at 8:30.
So, no more JP shenanigans.
So, anyways, so finishes up. Hello, Master.
Hello. Okay.
he was a
Oh,
free droid.
activate. Activating Epic Protocol.
What?
Destroyed itself.
happened?
You see a lot of weaponry on the droid.
What the actual flying fuck? Did I not notice this before?
Deactivating Epic Protocol.
Activating self-destruct.
I like it.
Where the hell did
That's
all
an
those work?
improvement.
It's a canon robot in the Darth Vader series.
Wait,
it
I gave so Fang gave R4 some weapons.
Some. I imagine this tiny little thing having like missiles and rockets.
Hold on, let me get the book. I've got the book.
it can literally commit mass genocide.
I might get a brain implant.
what was it called? No, that's Triple R.
it's BT.
BT.
Are we going to the coordinates?
Yes.
Yes.
I might get the cybernetic brain implant, but I basically take most of my money.
I'm just
Y'all are
asking.
the most toxic pair of people I ever dealt with. Jesus Christ. Make up. Get a room. Make out. Take
Tell me
pictures.
now.
Here you go. That's only a small sample. It gets worse. He also has missile launchers.
Wait,
He has anti-ship missile launchers.
he has a bastion mode.
Like, these missiles are strong enough to take out large starfighters.
So yeah, basically that is what Fang did to R4.
That's what I was going to do to it. Why can't you just let me do what I was
Because
going to
JP
do?
wants shenanigans.
So R4W9 is able to assist the pilot of the ship to safely drop out of hyperspace within a short distance of the asteroid field.
Can it at that point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it basically had a complete memory wipe.
No, I said
The data
altered it.
can.
Data's still on it, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So from there, the ship's navigational computer, together with some assistance from R4, can locate the position of a large, slowly drifting asteroid. The droid identifies this rock as the likely location of Bandandoba's hideout.
Transmit the signal?
This asteroid has been riddled with caverns left by massive space slugs. There seems to be many entrances to the asteroid's interior, and scan shows that a number of large caverns have been gnawed out of the rocks. And I will send you a picture of it.
And we're transmitting a random signal now.
Okay, hold on.
We don't know if this is a signal for friends, if this is a signal for enemies. This could just be a signal to let them know that someone that stole their information is coming, and
Yeah, you could have.
Question.
that's why I wanted to
Can I
adopt
roll
it.
an outer rim knowledge to know what factions would be friendly to this guy?
To Bandandoba?
Yeah.
Currently none.
Everyone wants their head.
The Hutts want.
Okay, I let you know. It's probably not a wise idea to let out a signal at all.
We're already doing it.
I don't care. I'm letting you know it's probably a bad idea to begin with.
Oh well.
Don't worry, my ship can take it.
Yeah, it can.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
In before TPK.
My.
Oh my. And picture.
Yeah. Hey, there's a thing on the surface.
So anyways, let's see.
Oh fuck, there's a sentry droid. No, they pinged us as soon as we dropped out of hyperspace. It doesn't fucking matter.
Actually, the sentry droid's gonna let you guys by.
Pass.
We come and live long and prosper? We come in peace?
It's a
Peacock,
fucking
peacock.
trap.
Wrong franchise.
Which now I've really got the
I
idea.
will talk to you later.
Do I get a brain implant or do I get a ship?
Now, the thing about getting droids, getting
Sorry.
cybernetics, it could kill you.
So what tunnel are we flying through?
You guys are going. Yeah, that I get. Guess that's important to decide, guys.
We're going through A.
Well, I think you're all kind of hooked up together right now.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
You got live scanners, right?
Yes.
Check for giant fucking worms.
You're fine.
There are no giant fucking worms.
Alright, keep going.
Oh my.
Hey, I'm going to 41 Vex.
Okay.
Are the neurotoxin grenades ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna need some.
Hmm?
I'm gonna need some.
Oh.
And I'm gonna need that antidote too you've been working on.
Oh. Okay. So which point are you going to? A, B, or C?
You're the pilot.
I say C.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think you guys are giving a vote to it.
I
I
vote.
don't really care.
I mean,
you a physical-
technically up to C2.
Huh?
True.
Let's go
Do you
in.
know what a Mon-Cal is, JP?
Oh what?
A Mon-Cal.
Mon Calamari.
Think so?
Let's
It's
go
a
in.
It's not a
trap.
It's a trap.
That's what I am, but basically looks like a cowboy.
I figured with the accent.
Don't worry, I'll find an image for you at some point.
Let's go in through point C. I feel like that's the most appropriate point.
Okay.
Because if you go in by point A, that's the most obvious one. If we go in point B, that's everyone's second choice. Point C is always the last one, and that last choice is always the right choice. Unless it's your first choice.
Son, you're really overthinking this.
I overthink everything. It's my job.
Rolls the dice. Let's go to
So
point B.
you guys walk in C.
Okay, see.
You guys land there because that's what the pilot said. And you see a YV-666 medium freighter.
Hey, anyone got some thermal debts?
I might.
Throws one.
We could have totally checked it before blowing it up. Whatever.
We're not going to blow it up yet.
I just threw it. I didn't activate it.
Alright. I'm gonna need like 3 more of these if we're gonna blow that thing up.
Really?
Fine.
Okay. So I don't need any round.
Tout in speaks up and is like, aren't we also supposed to be looking for that Rhodian?
Yep.
Any life scans?
Well, he
Oh wait, so you guys are just walking around it?
I guess he is.
Yeah, life scan. I'll start on detective mode. See any life scans?
You see 2.
Where are they?
Both in the ship. One of them is in the. One of them is in an escape pod.
You gonna let us know?
Hold on, I've got some. Now, wait before you throw anything.
I was just attaching it to.
He's just attaching them.
Okay.
He's not destroying anything just yet.
Alright, the other links.
Do we have to capture anyone alive?
Yes.
We have to bring a Rhodian back alive.
Yeah, we have to bring the Billion friend.
No.
Okay, so now that I have the one on the
Again,
escape
you're
pod,
a Jedi, right?
Yes.
No, you're not.
so one
No,
on the
you're not.
escape
You're a
pod,
damn
2
Sith.
on the interbox, and
You
one
know what I
on
was gonna
the
do.
underside of the
So
I know enough.
2, 3.
You know what I was gonna
3.
do.
When you
2
say,
on the
man,
engine, 1 on the escape pod, and 1 on the underside of the
killing
cockpit.
people.
Okay.
I haven't interested.
So that's all
I
before
haven't
you
killed
gave me.
innocents.
Yeah.
I'm going to use
I've actually
computers to
never killed
encrypt them so that
You
only I can roll them up.
indirectly, through
Okay.
your droid.
Which do you tell us about the
Murdered
life
an
signs?
entire
No,
pod.
my,
Yes, I'll
my
show you
droid
guys.
is autonomous.
And then, alright, let's go knock on the door.
Is it your droid?
Why not just bust the door open?
Yes.
Do
So
you
what-
still have it?
Because that's not how Sith
You
Wars
didn't
work.
punish it for killing millions and innocents of people?
He has a lightsaber. You have a viper sword.
Okay, so you knock on the door.
Ting, 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 ting.
Doro, come in. You're not Doro.
No, I'm not. Who are you?
That's my question.
You see an Aqualish,
Aqualist.
and it looks exactly like Bandandoba from all the HoloNet feeds that you've seen.
You look familiar.
Yes, he does.
You're right. I'm the most dangerous criminal.
Bang! It's like just don't.
Quick drop.
Yeah, quick draw. It's like
Unfortunately.
no. We've already taken care of him. He's already long dead. He's dead.
Wait, we needed to bring it back then, right?
Alive or dead, the bounty is still good.
Wait. Did we really just solve this?
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
It's like
I just rolled for it.
Did we actually pick the right point? Find the,
yeah.
You can thank me later.
Alright. What does he have on him?
Yeah. It's,
And so, hearing this, the guy that was in the escape pod comes out. It's a Rhodian.
Hey,
Freeze.
we're looking for you.
nope.
I said freeze.
Your sister's looking for you.
Yeah.
My sister.
Yeah.
You know my sister.
Yes.
Yes.
She
I
sent
know
us to
your
find you.
sister.
Actually, wait.
I don't like your tone.
No, she sent us to find you.
Yeah, she sent me to find you.
Damn, there went my bounty.
Why were you hiding in the escape pod?
I was gonna wait till he took off, and then I was gonna kill him.
Too late for
Wouldn't
that.
that be counterintuitive?
No, because nobody would be around him.
Well,
Well,
let's.
there's nobody around him now. He's dead.
I'd say this was like an empty little area when we walked.
Well,
When
to
we
be fair, we're around him, so...
No, like prior to this, there was no one around. He could have just done it.
Nobody has to know that you were the ones that got the bounty.
hold on.
Sorry about that.
Put
Put the weapon down.
I'm pretty sure he just.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm doing this in case
the
because it looked like he
ones
drew a weapon.
to us, since we were the ones that did the job.
Nobody has to know that, though.
Are you threatening me?
Alright, hold
Is he
on now.
threatening right now?
Hold, Jesus Christ.
No way! I have to bring him back to life for
Look,
his sister.
so-
Yeah, like I'm not even gonna kill him. I'm just like, what the fuck you think you doing?
I want to point
No,
out.
you're not.
Would y'all just shut the fuck up for like 3 goddamn
Okay, go ahead.
I said I'm
No, not you, John. Dakota, I heard you, John.
Alright, son, I understand that you probably wanted the money, whatever, that's good and fair and all, but the situation stands. We are a lot of dangerous people surrounding you. We have also attached a lot of thermal detonators to this ship. And he's got a dead man switch on him, and I want to roll a deception on that.
Actually, you're not lying.
Well, he doesn't quite
Yeah,
know
I
that.
that.
No one know. He doesn't know that there's a dead man switch, so he's rolling for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
And I'm in the goddamn ship!
You're in the goddamn blast radius.
So,
Oh wait,
don't worry. You don't have to roll that deception because as you start to finish that monologue, Imala starts force choking the Rhodian.
Ma down.
Imala.
Stop.
And he passes out, but he's not dead.
Who's Amala?
John,
Oh.
The little girl that stabbed the guy in the booth.
Oh, okay.
the one that Toki got pissed off at.
I'm gonna take his weapon.
His daughter. Makes a lot of sense now, doesn't it?
Actually, no, it makes even less sense because Toki let the guy live. Damala killed him.
Alright, I'm gonna pick the dude up and carry him.
Actually, I was about to...
I already knew.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take his weapons and head them to sound.
Okay.
Take care of those.
Which one am I holding?
I'm
So-
just walking back to the ship. Fuck this.
Well, no, I'm making sure of what I'm holding so that you can
grab
hang
the
it.
bounty. Fill them in my cargo hold.
Oh no, I can take it. I can do that. Yeah.
Okay. You know where the icebox is, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you have two ways. Here's a little reminder. You have two ways of getting the bounty paid. You can either go to Slaheron and give it to the Hutts, or you could go to Kessel and give it to the Empire.
Slaheron.
Which one would
Well,
paid out
at the
pays
moment
out
you're not in
more?
control.
Let me look.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
So do we want to be in the good graces of the Hutt, or do you want to see some of your old friends?
Hey, not everyone in the Empire knows everyone else in the Empire.
I know that, but there's still a possibility.
The Hutts are giving 3,000 credits,
And there's 10k.
and it's 10k from the Imperials.
Alright,
10K.
let's go to the Empire.
Crap.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not going. I don't need the money.
Well, you're along for the ride.
We're along for the ride. I'm gonna be.
You guys can just hide out in your ships. You don't
Yeah.
have to be a part of the exchange.
That's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as we get to back to Forlom, I'm walking away.
Well, we're going to Kessel first. It looks like.
To the Empire.
I'd say go stop at Foremost first, just so he could get his ship, and plus, then you guys can fly to Kessel and start the run right there.
Yeah.
So go ahead and okay. So fast forward, you guys go to Foremost. He leaves, goes to his ship,
You gonna need this one?
No.
and
I
then
just need my ship statistics.
so anyways, you're going to your ship, and you go there. They say it's ready. You're good to go.
Alright, when we're on, we can have that conversation.
And then
Go disintegration.
fast forward again, and you guys are now at Kessel, all of you, just in your own ways, however you wish to be there.
Yeah. All right. So I'll go grab the body.
And get our bounty.
All right.
Here's that bounty hunter you wanted.
Well, so you walk up, and there's stormtroopers guarding, and they're like, let us, we're gonna have to search you for weapons.
I walk down.
Yeah,
See, and
we're
is it-
still gonna have to search you for weapons
Oh, to get in?
to get in. Yeah,
Is there a place to put them?
right there.
Okay.
You want?
I'll basically only have like my modified sword and dagger on me.
Okay, now I need to roll.
Yeah, I figured you might.
So, for those of you who can't see, C2 is unloading a lot of weapons.
I have like 7 fiber knives. I have a
Okay,
rifle.
fast forward. You unload the dog.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yep.
Except for his body. What? A fist is a weapon.
Let's send them. Let's bring them to Morth. Yep. So they bring you guys in. You see Morth Duel, and you also see dun, dun, dun,
Hmm?
Herkin.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hurricane, I heard you joined the bureaucracy.
I'm a little bit of both.
Yeah, must be miserable. Well, not having your own Star Destroyer anymore.
You would think.
So how much of the sector do you control? Like a quarter, a third?
The whole sector.
Really? Let's see.
Did you just make a noise?
Oh,
Oh.
I tried to.
Yeah.
Kind of hard with a bit of a dry throat.
That, I guess we can have our conversation.
Alright.
So,
I need some things.
the Aqualish is not alive.
Alright. What you need?
Yeah,
I wanna
unfortunately,
propose a
he resisted, and you know how my friends are when
That's
people
usually
resist
what
us.
happens.
Hey, you shot too.
Smuggle, but right.
So, would you like to
I
give us an
need,
account of how you got him?
He flew to the
invested
asteroid
in
based on
something
some information that we got from a reliable
that only
source. And
two
when we
people
got there, we
in
landed.
this crew knows
We
about.
landed in a cave that he just so
Because
happened
if they
to
find
have
out,
his ship docked in.
They would
We
not like it.
see we loaded his ship up with explosives in
Did you
case he
ever-
tried to flee. And
One of those, did you?
Hold on. I got.
then
maxed
when
out
we
Underworld
opened.
and,
Then we knocked on the door. He opened it for us,
We're gonna see
and
what
when
happens
he
for the rumors.
pulled out his weapon to fire at
So,
us,
yeah.
we shot him.
Yeah.
What's your take on
Well, he shot him.
I
And
said
so did
it's
you.
nothing but trouble, but who am I to be a big fucking.
Alright.
Each
What
of
is
No, it's there are two blasters.
that?
Uh, charm check.
Amounts of money,
John.
like for life.
Go on.
Charm.
Presents.
You back
It'd be the third.
my company.
So, $2
What, I
grand.
throw money at you? Or?
C2 is not a very charming individual.
Whatever you can.
Alright.
They are not,
You will make a
so,
lot of money.
he looks at you, and he's like,
Question. What are you planning?
I'm not exactly satisfied with this story.
May I give my...
Hey, Morth, we're not
I
gonna
don't
pay them
like
for
either.
this.
Okay,
It's probably
I-
not even him.
I didn't even.
I'll give-
I didn't
I'll give
buy
my-
or anything.
I'll give my account.
Okay.
Yeah, but,
What would
the way it's written, I'm going
I'm gonna
off
get-
what it says.
I'll give my account, which was... We got some information from
not
a
a,
droid,
I'm not a
As well,
revolutionist.
and
I'm
we
not some
that said
kind
go
of
to here.
tool Or anything.
We
I'm
flew
just-
there
have
and
to
we
be
found
revolutionist.
a password that let us get. We hacked a
I'm
sentry
just
bot.
in it for myself.
Let us buy to get by it, and then we flew into the cave and pretty much everything
What
else.
their outcome is. The best
Do I need
outcome
charm
is.
for that?
Yes.
5 green.
Quite frankly, if I were to.
Maybe I should
And
have let you talk.
you failed
I
also.
don't care for the fire.
So,
Rebellion seems
Can I
like
do
they got
deception?
good intentions, but
We
they
still
don't have
refuse.
enough people.
Can I do a deception
Okay.
instead? Actually.
Hurricane. We've known each other since
I wouldn't
what?
mind if they were actually to win, but.
We've known each other
For
I
a
won't
couple
put my
months.
2 cents
We've
in.
known each other for so long. We were working a similar job, but from
All
different
I
parts of
need to know.
the empire. It's
I'll smuggle things for you,
we're friends,
but as
kind
far
of.
as
You and
banter
I.
goes,
There's
I'm a little iffy on it.
there's a
right
rapport
now.
between
I have
us.
ways to get to Starforge.
Look into my eyes,
And I'm
Hurricane.
not doubting you.
you know what?
Just right now, I think.
Just to
that
get you
I should
outta
keep
here.
a Smuggling relationship.
We're gonna give them-
That's good
Here,
for you.
give them this money. Morth walks over.
Whatever
hand you
it
guys
is, just let me
2,300
know. I'll give you a
credits.
price for it.
Alright.
Get out.
Where the
Okay. Throw
We
the
get
body.
more from the Hutts.
Wait, did you guys get the
Right.
money?
We got some of the money
Why?
because we both failed a charm check. He failed with 2 green. I failed with 5 green.
If only I were there.
Yeah.
What about if I give? Well, it's too late now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the Mala?
Oh, what, Amala, you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't you do anything?
Charm
My
Mala.
charm is only 2 yellow and a green.
And I'll give him.
So I'm
2
always,
yellow and a green.
And I'll.
Hold on, let me try real quick.
so
use
Mal
a
is
dark.
sitting on
I'll
my
use
shoulder.
a dark point on him.
So Mal is sitting on my shoulder. It gives bleeding eyes. He's while Hurricane, the guy is standing up.
Oh, so Amala manages,
Fucking finally.
and
So we get the
he's
full
like, fine, here.
full 10?
You won't get the whole 10, but we can give you the 2, we can give you that money for now, and we will send somebody to send you the rest.
How much is he giving?
You guys have 2,300
Yeah.
right now, but they owe you 7,700.
All right, just forward it to my imperial
Because
account.
we didn't
and
pass high enough.
Well, you guys passed, but they just don't have the money.
Oh.
just send it to my.
They don't just leave 10,000 credits lying around.
Sure
Just,
about that?
They should.
just bill it. Just send the check to my imperial account, so that I know that I'll get it.
Okay.
Alright, just chuck the body or do whatever.
Also, I'm going to do a quick rewind. We're going to rewind and we're going to talk about the Rodian.
Okay.
So you met. So before all that, you went to the bar where you met the sister and and you bring back the Rodian, who is now conscious and is a little bit less frustrating.
I'll take those binders off if you will stop complaining.
Fine.
My sister should be here any minute.
So she walks in.
Wave her down, point her over here.
Hey.
Hello. Look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah, I see you found him.
Mm-hmm.
As well as the information you wanted.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's no longer necessary. You have him.
Well, did she say she wanted to use it for a company?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I give her like a flash drive copy of all the data.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
It looks like I owe you some credits. Here you go. She hands you 5,000.
Awesome.
Well, that's more on him.
Huh?
We all found him.
He's the one who accepted the mission. I was out.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, fast forwarding back to Kessel.
Do we each get 5,000 for
No,
the
that was his bounty specifically, pretty
Oh,
much.
okay.
If he chooses to, he can give out, but...
I'm gonna give you half of it
Okay.
because you helped me. You carried the guy. Well,
Hey,
you
I
helped
took
me.
We're gonna have fun here.
Okay, so anyways. Meanwhile, back on Kessel. What was the name of that crew member that I took over for a bit?
Oh! The,
Sound Pilat.
No.
So I'd be better off going for a
Onaka.
ship, wouldn't I?
Onaka. Alright, so Onaka walks over and is like, hey...
You mean he sort of hobbles over?
I made that mistake too.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I made a list of my entire crew on the landing.
So she walks over. She walks over and she's like, okay, so everything is all set for the race. Thakpa, the Hutt that resides here, he'll be presiding over it.
I will ask you, do you want me on your ship for communication?
No, I'll turn the HoloNet on.
Okay.
So
By the way,
he...
look at the rules for the landing.
And basically, Onaka's like, so the winner of the race, if any of you survive, will be gifted a swoop bike as the grand prize,
Sounds like the captain.
Cool.
as well as a pot of 1 million credits that have been taken from the collective bets that have been made on this race already.
Coolio.
Jesus. Did you hear that?
Well, I heard.
JP didn't.
Say that one more time.
So the winner of the Kessel Run out of these two, they're going to get a swoop bike. And they will also get 1 million credits from the pot that people have made from betting on this race already.
Can I enter? No.
Enter the bets.
Do you want to enter this race between these two?
That could you could also potentially die, because it's the Kessel Run.
I don't know. Fang's the pilot, so we have perfect maneuverability.
Yeah, but
This was
Fang's not the
literally a
best
thing
pilot.
between them that they just had that little
We
rivalry.
have perfect maneuverability.
Fang walks over to you and is like, I think we should sit out of this one.
Should we bet?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know who to bet on?
Oh.
Why not split the bets?
Alright. Who wants to be blue? Who wants to be black?
I'll be black.
Okay.
How about we agree to split,
Then you're
split
blue.
the bets then?
I'm talking to her.
Well, I'm saying I would want to bet too.
We should bet on a C2.
You sure?
Go ahead.
Okay.
And don't worry. If all else fails, I'll bet on
Say split.
I'll bet on Xander.
Okay.
So it's, no matter what you make money.
Wait, what?
No matter what you make money.
Hey, either way, we make money.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't believe Fang got rid of that cool cape, though. Did they tell you about the retractable cape?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I need the Animite signature.
Alright.
The what?
The signature ring. A chrono scanner.
Is there anything else you guys need before the race starts?
No, I got it. Got a class 1 hyperdrive.
Okay.
Put 2 on.
Mention
Star Trek.
Class 0.5.
Does that
next.
so does that thing require a roll?
Huh?
Does that thing require a roll?
He's not expecting it. It's
Okay.
automatic.
Okay. Hold on. I need to double check the rules here. Do any of you have a hyperdrive that is faster than a class 5?
Yeah.
Class
Yeah.
1, class 1.
I have 0.5.
Oh, so I was right. Okay.
Wait, how did you have a 0.5?
Experimental.
Yeah, experimental hyperdrive.
I mean, he was an imperial scientist. He built shit.
Okay, so each of you.
Alright, so.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
I told you, my ship's the fastest. If you just didn't want to believe in the power of the Empire.
Power of science, though.
Science.
Science making
Of
it
course,
real.
in
the
this race
thing
somehow
is, if I
wins
push my hyperdrive
again.
too far, there is a chance of it exploding.
Which is where they started.
So, who is anybody going to be joining them in their ships?
I
If
think
they'll let you,
I'm going to leave my box with Talon on the surface.
just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
I'll join along because I have two-way communication essentially.
Well, I turned my holonet on. You don't have to, but like my
Well,
entire
still.
crew's on my ship.
Okay.
I'll join in anyway.
So will you allow him on your ship?
Yeah. So
Okay.
if you're coming on, then I'm going to leave CeeLo yellow and CeeLo green with the box.
Okay. You joining either ship if they'll let you?
Fair enough.
Okay. And Talon will sit on the planet.
and I'm betting, so I'm making shit ton of money.
Let's see. All right. So
By
let's
the way,
let's get this.
Xander shows you a thing that I'm going to tell you about later.
Okay.
All right. So astrogation check on both of you.
Huh?
Well, astrogation check. Start off.
Do we help? Do I help out?
No, it's just on them. They're the pilots.
Alright.
Where the fuck is that?
First skill.
It's the very first one.
Oh, I've got 5.
5. Just
Green.
straight up 5.
5 green, 5 yellow.
Oh, 5 green.
Okay.
5 yellow.
Okay.
What's better?
Yellow, because yellow
Yellow.
has more chances of good stuff.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Green-
Basically, each rank you put into something, it turns a green to a yellow.
May I show him the dice?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Man, I wish I'd known
Me. Green, yellow.
that. Okay.
A lot more chances of much better.
Oh, okay.
And you can look them over if you want.
No.
It's like one blank side on this.
One's a D12, one's a D8.
I just thought green was better. Whatever.
You're fine.
Green's baseline.
So the race is on now.
It's I'm
We're doing the navigate.
the very first nap. Basically, you guys are sitting there as the Hutt is basically like announcing who you guys are and all that information,
And we're just navigating.
and you guys are getting your first navigation put in.
We said, I think if we're going by what they did in the show, it's like 5 or 6 different navigations you have to do.
Yeah. There's a few.
You want me to start working on the second?
Well, you can only really do one at a time.
Yeah. You can't calibrate a navigation until
All
you
right.
finish the first one.
So the first one goes off, and you actually get turned the opposite direction.
How?
So as you guys were setting up for the race, what you didn't realize is you got tractor beamed.
Howdy. How are you doing? By the way, that's what I showed you.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
And so you guys actually hit you guys hit something going the opposite direction.
Wait, what the heck was that?
Money's on
Those
the
cheating bastards. they couldn't beat me in a fair race. So
Okay,
they had
I'm already trying to recalculate the next
And
set.
so you hear on the announcer, "Ho ho ho! C2 hit one of the other ships."
Okay, I'm already trying to work on recalibrating and get to the right correction.
You don't have to worry about that. Sans can take care of all that, unless you have better than 5 green on that.
On what
5
aspect?
yellow.
Are,
Sorry.
are we already in hyperspace, by the way, or?
You are.
Cool. Will you
He's having to re-navigate.
Yeah,
The question is, do you want
No,
to pay your own
5
money?
yellow.
Yeah, it's the same.
No, I'm done.
So
I'm not done
I'm
yet,
going
by the
to-
way.
I have a faster hyperdrive too, so
So hey, should I get ready to fire weapons or something?
All right, you managed to be able to go
prepare
off this.
tractor beam. And once we get out, they'll do the same thing to them.
All right. Are you sure that's all you want to do?
No, we're not trying to kill them.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, you can aim the tractor beam wherever you want.
Okay. There's a nearby black hole, isn't there?
Several, but I don't think you can sling them into a black hole that easily.
Yeah. There's
So,
always a chance.
let's see. You managed to actually get it accurately this time.
Alright.
Alright,
Do we need to text you our bets?
Yeah. Go ahead and text me how much you guys are betting on the race.
which I'm guessing.
Just put it in the main chat. It's
I'm
fine.
guessing Tal-In will just match his bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Tal-In.
Yeah, Tal. I said Tal-In.
Why is Talon matching my bet?
Because Fang is pretending to be Tal-In.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying Tal-On.
Talon. Yeah, not Tal-In. Tal-In. Let's
So
see.
tractor beam ready.
Let's see. So,
By the way, as soon as I drop out of hyperspace, I'm doing that other thing.
which one?
Well, it depends if you drop out before I do.
So I think we essentially double their hyperspace speed, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you using dirty tricks?
Yes.
I can't believe you're resorting to trickery to win.
Well, again, do they beat us to the first point?
Yes.
But we have.
Because you had to have time to reset.
Yeah. I was gonna say we still double their speed in theory.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, every time I drop out of hyperspace...
Are you putting those every time?
Yeah, every time I drop out of hyperspace.
Okay.
And I'm also going to use the Smuggler's ability, which extends my speed up to 7.
Okay. I'm guessing you're Dakota. I'm guessing you're betting on yourself.
Of course I am.
Okay. Are you gonna bet?
I'll bet 100.
Okay, so go ahead and put it in the chat for me to keep track of. Are you gonna bet?
Nah, I don't need to bet. I
Oh
already
shit,
know who's
hold
going
on.
to win.
I've got an astronavigation ability.
And I already know who you're betting on because we discussed it.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Hey. Oh, do you?
I've got 4 galaxy mappers, which remove a black per rank of galaxy mapper from astronavigation checks.
Okay. Okay. What was you had 5 green.
And
Okay.
it removes.
Yep. That's all I needed to know. So basically, you come out of hyperspace first. You see all of the. You can see all of the mall pretty much as you're getting out. You kind of get real close to it, but you're fine for now. And you place down the things that you told me you're placing down.
Should I use some destiny?
No,
Yeah.
no. We're just gonna. I'm sure they have some other dirty trick.
I'm gonna say a light side to say his hyperdrive now malfunctions.
That's pretty powerful. But I mean, he could theoretically.
Negated.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm glad I brought you along.
I'm about to say.
Well,
I need to make some money.
Okay, you
off
managed.
of this.
All right, and you managed to get away from the mall before it can suck you in.
Oh, thank God.
Alright.
All right, so you come out of the mall, and you immediately come out from the mall, and you start firing, and you activate some ion mines.
Oh, I'm glad I threw my shields up.
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
destiny
wait.
points for
Wait,
the
wait,
shields to bounce.
Wait,
And I will counter that.
Wait, hold on.
You don't have any more light side points.
Well, then I guess we're fucked.
Well, hold on. No, I don't know.
I agree. This fight
So
is
no,
being
he's
kind
basically
of
shutting us out of
convoluted.
light side.
I think this race
You
needs to
shut
be
yourself
fair
out
and
of
square.
Hold on. Hold on. Dakota,
I don't
what are you
know
going to do?
I don't know how ion energy works against shields exactly.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, Because Y-wings, like their ion torpedoes usually just blast right through them. I'm not trying to get you killed or anything, but
He's just trying to slow you down. He doesn't want you to
Slow
die.
me down in
The
the
ion
Kessel
lines
Run.
disable the ships anyways.
You know, if you slow down, like if you come to a stop during the Kessel Run, you're pretty much dead.
I mean,
Tell-
I'm not directly trying.
Amala, use dark side to help us.
Can I use dark side?
Yeah, you can, because you're... No, you can't. That's right.
I thought he had dark side.
He's not over the edge yet.
Yeah.
Well, then Toki, it's either Toki or him. Because
Don't-
otherwise, I think we're about to die.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you guys don't die. I got it.
Die.
I'm just trying to slow you
I got
down.
you guys
I'm trying to
covered.
kill
You're
you.
good. You're not going to die. So, your shields manage to stay up, but you do take a slight explosion from them, because they are still mines.
And the ion
They-
lines just disable your ship.
They don't stop you from moving completely.
Yeah.
Rebooting
So-
systems.
So, you guys are kind of like just taking a couple hits.
Minor damage to deck.
Have they jumped yet?
They're already gone. Like, you notice that it's just you.
Got it. Let's start the next jump.
Alright, helping out. Near.
Alright, and do you also have that same feature that he has?
No.
Okay.
So I don't think, because that's a smuggler tree, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not smuggler.
That's important because...
I'm a scoundrel.
That's important because if the reason I asked if you guys have a ship have a hyperdrive class faster than 5 is because if you do, you automatically get a setback.
Oh yeah, because it's harder to do it with faster ships.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
But you're fine because you don't take the setbacks because of your that's why it was nice that you told me that before I did the roll.
One square encounter may take a brilliant invasion action. What's brilliant invasion?
I'm not sure.
Select one opponent and make a post-piloting planetary or space check to stop opponent from attacking character for rounds equal to agility.
Yeah, but you're not in the area currently.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying.
Anyways, so you guys managed to catch up.
Oh.
Tractor beam!
They had 2 triumphs,
Oh, okay.
I'm ready with tractor beam.
so they tractor beam you.
Brilliant evasion.
That doesn't work on tractor beam, does
Does
it?
it?
What does it do again?
Attacks.
I can either do Master Pilot once per round when piloting a starship, may suffer 2 strain to perform any action as a maneuver, or Brilliant Evasion. Once per encounter, may take Brilliant Evasion action, select one opponent, which would be them, and make a post-piloting planetary or space check to stop opponent from attacking character for...
In a way, that is an attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? Because
It would be opposed against incense, so that's 5 yellow, 1
But wouldn't
green
really
against
the only way you could avoid that is by dropping out of hyperspace? If you try to avoid it in the hyperlane, it's gonna be very dangerous.
Well, right now they're away from the mall. Now they're hitting the let's see, where are they at right now? Oh yeah, you guys have to make a piloting check too.
So in addition to
the astrogation.
Planetary or space?
Space. Obviously, you're in space.
Well, again, you have to make that specification.
Why? You're in space.
Yeah.
So
That's obvious.
So
5 yellow for astrogation, 5 yellow and a green for the pilot against his pilot, and
well, not against pilot, but against.
well, he was doing the maneuver.
Really?
Well, I have to do it anyways for the mall to make sure you guys navigated the mall safely.
Right.
You navigated safely. What's your piloting? Space.
5 yellow?
Okay. Just 5 yellow?
Yeah.
Okay. You navigate safely. Okay. So you guys managed to navigate the mall safely.
And then tractor beam.
Tractor beam.
Yep. You managed to not get caught.
Cool.
Just barely. Like you feel like a little bit of it, but it judders free.
Looks
So
like it.
are
Looks
we
like
He's
it.
listing lazily to the right.
Are we still in hyperspace right now? Or
No, we're not in
No,
hyperspace.
you guys are kind of. You guys
What
just
else can I
came.
do?
You guys just got away from the mall, and now you guys are hitting the pit.
I don't know. Well, he's listening slightly and lazily to the right.
So now you
There's
guys.
no way that you can hit him.
So now you guys are in the pit with the asteroids.
Okay.
Should I prepare the next? Should I prepare the next jump?
Prepare the next jump. AI, prepare an ion pulse.
So I'm guessing I have to do the next navigation
I'll
roll.
be back.
Yeah, the AI isn't
Okay.
doing it this time, so it can prepare the ion pulse.
Well, I'll let you know. I'm at 5 green. It's your call. I can prepare ion pulse, or I can prepare.
Yeah, prepare the ion pulse. It's just a weapon. It's just a gunner check.
Supreme full throttle. When performing full throttle, top speed increases by 2 instead of 1. I can go up to 8.
8 what?
Speed.
8 top speed.
Oh.
Preparing ion. Going ion pulse.
Hold on.
Wait until they get into a straightaway. That way, actually, wait until they get to.
I'm having to like double multitask real quick. Hold on.
Ion pulse ready.
I'm just standing on the bridge. As you're at the co-pilot seat, you have Sans at the pilot seat. And there's an AI, even just in the computer. We're just all working together like some well-oiled machine. I'm not really doing much. I'm just standing there, but
It's like somehow I just suddenly become just great at doing this. Like, I'm pretty decent with piloting too, but
How is this ship faster than this ship? There shouldn't be any ship faster than this, unless.
Black market mods.
Yeah.
So.
Black market.
So, anyways, so far he's keeping ahead of you guys.
This is impossible. This is the fastest ship in the galaxy.
Or used to be.
No.
What did you say under your breath?
We'll see.
All right, so.
Ion pulse.
So next hyperdrive jump.
Ion pulse.
Ion pulse.
Hold on.
Which is also an attack.
Yeah, but it's an area of effect attack. I would think that it wouldn't
It's
be
still an attack.
Well, I think you can only do that once.
for make it. What's your agility?
Well, what's the skill specifically say?
It says the number of rounds per agility.
Oh, 5 agility.
So you can avoid the ion pulse.
Well, he can try to. It's still another roll, I believe.
5 yellow and piloting.
Alright, those is my droids. 5 yellow and 1 green.
Okay. What's that? 5 yellow, 1 green.
Versus
yellow.
is 5 yellow. So.
And
Yeah.
brilliant evasion.
And
Should we boost?
he made it again.
I was gonna say,
How
should
is
we?
he? How's he flying so well? He's just
Okay.
a man.
All right, so.
Should we?
All right, so you guys are still in the pit. So, actually, you guys haven't left the mall.
Yes.
So, are you gonna leave the pit? I mean, the mall into the pit.
Yeah.
You guys go ahead and do your usual things. So he manages to go off, and you see him go into hyperspace. Somehow, though, your hyperdrive's not working.
That's impossible. My hyperdrive should be working fine. I have 2 of them.
Okay.
Should I get to jump on that? Should I get to work on that?
I'm
No,
gonna
just
say
reroute to the
that was
secondary hyperdrive.
All right, switching over.
But it's only a 2, so that's not good. It's not as
Well,
fast.
we do that for now. While we're in hyperspace, I work on the class 1. I work on your other.
Fine. I mean, fix the 0.5 while the 2 is running.
And while you guys are arguing about that, you start to drift.
It's just a button press to switch to the 2.
But you did argue over it for a quick second.
Not even argument. It's like, okay, I do this. You do this. Let's go.
Well, it was a slight argument, but okay.
I'll
It's fine. You guys are fine then.
take over the co-pilot seat.
All right, and I'm gonna go try and tinker get this thing back up and running.
Do the jump.
This time, you make it.
I was about to say we should be fine. And do I need to roll anything to fix?
Yeah, what's your mechanics?
1 yellow and 4 green.
Alright.
And I don't think I get any buffs. The assassin.
And, yep, you fix it.
I call up to the bridge. 0.5's online.
Alright, so,
On the next
let's
Alright,
see.
Run. Here I am. Should I prepare tractor beam again?
Yeah, I don't know how many times he can nimbly dodge us.
Alright, preparing tractor beam and preparing ion blast on the secondary.
I got.
Well, you've already made it to the pit, so are you gonna jump again?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I bet
Definitely.
well, no, we're actually half their speed now.
Yeah.
But once we get there, we'll be fine.
So he's gone.
Oh,
By the time you
I
get there-
drop a few more ion mines before.
Oh, thankfully it's just an asteroid field this time.
Oh yeah, just the asteroid field where we can die instantly.
Do we have light points still?
No.
Damn it!
Well, my shields will keep us safe from being disabled.
You guys made it out, and then you hit the iron mines.
Where does he keep getting these?
He probably has a giant stockpile in that large back room
And-
of his.
So
Alright,
you guys do your thing.
Yeah, switching
Jump
to
again,
0.5.
switching to the 0.5.
And boom.
And just as you're about to get out of hyperspace, they had 2 triumphs.
Oh,
So
nice.
we pass you through. Wait, are we doing it while we're in hyperspace?
Yep.
Oh,
So
Hi there!
so you pass them through hyperspace
Should I hit it?
no.
because you're in 2 different
Yeah.
hyperspace lanes.
We don't want to pull them out of the lane. That could kill them.
So you guys managed to get out first.
Preparing tractor beam, preparing traps.
Well, you've made it to the end of the race.
Yes.
So we win.
So they beat me?
Yep.
Okay.
That was a pretty good race, though.
Damn.
I think if it wasn't for the triumphs, you could have had it.
Yeah.
Nothing beats Imperial
No.
science. Is what I say at the end card of the race. You know how in the racing games they have the
Yeah.
end card.
Oh,
So,
that
anyway.
was fun.
C2 for the win.
Da-da-da-da-da.
You can collect your winnings from the Hutt.
Yay.
I've got some winnings.
How
to
many
go.
parsecs did we make that race in?
No, not 12.
Not 12.
I'd say about probably 20.
Yeah.
21.
Darn it. I was hoping to go for an all-time record.
Yeah.
Because we weren't slingshotting around those black holes like we should if we wanted to do that.
So, anyways, you guys, there you go. So, you get you get a swoop bike from the Hutt.
Wow, a swoop bike. What I've always wanted.
Can I have it?
And 1,000,000 credits.
Hey, 1,000,000 credits. What I always wanted.
So do I get?
I mean, it's his winnings.
Well, no, I made a bet.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me do how that would turn out. So, let's see.
And yeah, it is your choice to pay if you choose to.
That was a good race there, son.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What the fuck
I
was
still.
that?
He never said any rules.
Touche!
No, I've been talking to Caleb about it all week.
Yeah,
I was
he like as soon as you guys set up the race, he was talking about I should just lock them in.
and you mentioned like at one point, I forgot what we did
Because
last
you guys
session.
basically when you guys made the rules, there were no rules.
Yeah.
Like last session, you said, "Oh, you cheated a little bit." I was putting modifications on it, and you're like, "Oh, I see how it is. You're just gonna do whatever you want." And I'm like, "Yeah, we haven't set any rules," and you didn't even say anything then.
I was
"All right."
like, huh.
He's
This guy
right.
thinks he can soup up his ship to be faster than my ship? There's no way.
What you didn't realize was he doesn't need to be faster. He just needs to set a lot of traps.
He almost got me with that.
All right.
Hold on, I'm just having to split the money.
So I will ask. Does your character pay?
Hey, Molly, you never made a bet.
Yeah. I'll give you 50K.
140,
Yay.
150, 160. All right, so you get 80,000. And Tao In walks up to you and is like, "Hey, I made 80,000."
Alright. I'll take that.
So I made 140K.
So, anyways, now
Actually, even more.
that that's over, man. So, Thakbo thanks you for the entertainment.
You're very welcome.
Ho 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 ho.
That was fun.
He thought he could get me with those 30 tricks, but I sure showed him. But it was a good race. I didn't expect so many surprises, though.
So Fang walks over now to
Should we-
Kyler.
should we
well,
double check
Fang's
on
already with Kyler.
That 0.5. Because I did probably do a pretty patchy job.
No way, I can fix it up better than normal later.
So,
Alright.
Kyler, I think I've discovered the first location of one of the star maps.
Let's gear up.
Okay.
Colin, what are you doing over there? I thought you were supposed to be helping me out.
I'll be right back. Hold on. It's on Tatooine. I think we're gonna have to return there. It's been a while.
The return to
Yeah.
Tatooine.
It's been a while.
So, Tal-In walks over to you. We need to go back to Tatooine.
Tatooine?
Why
Why
is-
do we need to go there? There's nothing there but sand and more sand.
There's maybe some money opportunities.
Money? I don't need money. What have I ever needed money?
Tell that to a good chunk of the party. They might want money.
I need money.
I just made 140K in one day.
Didn't you just make a bunch of winnings from betting on the race?
Actually, I did.
Why are you betting independently? I thought you were.
I'm a droid. I can bet how I want.
Sir, that's true. You do have your independence. Anyway,
Oh my.
so Kyler, you wish to go to Tatooine?
I do.
I'm sure. Well, I guess.
I mean, you don't have to come with me if you don't want to.
No, I'm sure we can find some entertainment there. I mean, the last time you guys were there, you sort of caused more problems than you solved.
What do you mean? Last time we were there, we solved all the problems. We blew up you guys blew up the
I was about to say we. You weren't there.
No, you're right. You guys blew
Oh
up
wait, that's right. That's where I met them.
Yeah, you guys blew up the palace. We should head back there.
I agree.
Oh yeah. By the way,
Toki
Kyler,
agreed too.
Kyler, I forgot to recover those thermal detonators. I put them on a delayed explosion. I don't know what.
Do you have do you have the switch?
It's on my data pad. I can send you the.
Yeah, send it to me, please.
Alright.
So you look at the information.
Computers.
Yeah. You look at the information. They've already exploded.
I was about to say, then just suddenly a small shockwave from across the galaxy.
Well, no, they've been exploded because he said they were on a delayed explosion,
Yeah.
which means eventually they were going to go off.
And
And
they've
it's
been traveling for like a day or so now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they've gone up.
So you just owe them like 100 credits, really, because I think a thermal is like 25.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can go to the little black market area over there.
Anyways,
Potentially get some goodies.
The Tatooine.
So, now that I've convinced you all, you return to Mos Shuta. The Empire has taken the place of the Hutts as the top dog. You notice that most of the stormtroopers are wearing Hurricane's insignia. Things have changed since you were last here almost 2 months ago.
Did you get my message?
Hold on.
Your massage.
There's a lot of stuff I'm having to keep track of.
I guess C2, 41 Vex's experiments work.
We'll see.
Notice the Empire has begun to rebuild on the ruins of Timo's fallen palace. They are currently stacking dirt to reach the height of the plateau that Mos Shuta rests on.
Fun times.
Let's see. So, Tal-In walks over and is like, I have informed the Empire that we will need transport to Anchorhead.
Okay. What's in Anchorhead?
Yeah, why there specifically?
There's better opportunities there to get some jobs, and I heard about some bounties over that way.
I was gonna say, could we retcon that I got that shit?
Yeah, okay. So he's got the ship. That means you guys picked up the thermals, gave it to JP's character. So,
I could have just dropped them on the ground.
yeah.
I didn't care that much.
So I'll need to eventually get the specs for that thing.
Yeah.
What type of ship was it again?
It's not listed out.
It's on my thing somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, we'll find that later.
Okay.
Probably send that to me later.
Yeah. So anyways, so Talon says, okay, so you already said your compliment to Talon for doing all this.
Which I was like, I want to call bull.
So, look, I built Talon this nice body. He sees,
I just got to return the favor.
and sees Talon's, and the one Talon trusts the most So if Talon trusts her, then I'll trust her.
I'm still not gonna trust what she said if I can get a roll.
Okay, fine, go ahead. I mean, she's not lying.
Well, okay.
There are jobs over there. It's Tatooine. There's always jobs.
True. Okay. So never mind then. Okay.
Ooh.
So anyway, as soon as you guys walk out of your ship, you immediately see a stormtrooper with Hurricane's insignia on it waiting for you.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, I'm SD1807.
Sids.
What?
Sids.
No, that's not my name.
Sids.
My name is Jeremy.
No, Sids. So Sids.
It's the
My name is Jeremy.
I
He's using
thank
it-
you, Sids.
He's using your insignia.
Use my
Jeremy.
number.
That's what he is using.
Just use just SD1807.
That's too much to remember.
Then just SD.
SD.
That's why I said Sids. SD.
Just say SD.
Okay.
Jeremy.
I take the S off the back. Sid. SD.
Jeremy, just
Yes.
ignore him for now. What
Okay.
did you need?
Oh, I was called to transport you guys over. You must be the ones that have returned for some job opportunities.
Yep, correct.
I know that there's a few things you can do while on Anchorhead. News of C2 making it through the Kessel Run is already spreading.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. By the way, what do I stack on the leaderboards?
That mid-tier? Mid-high tier?
Yeah, mid-tier.
Oh yeah.
So anyways, I'll at least... I'm going to give you guys a ride, so get on the land speeder, and I'll get you guys over to Anchorhead.
But I have a bigger one in my ship.
Just get on.
Just get on.
So he closes the doors for you guys. SD is real nice.
So SD, how long have you been on Tatooine?
Since you guys blew up the palace.
Do you like it here?
A lot of sand.
Yeah, it gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Yep.
I was actually working here, stationed here for a job for the Empire for a while.
Huh?
You don't say.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think you've been stationed everywhere, haven't you?
Well, I kind of go where I'm told mostly.
But I know that the locals around here would love to watch you compete in a swoop bike race. Now that we know for sure you've gotten one.
See,
You would have to modify the heck out of that first.
yeah, it's not up to my standards yet.
Okay.
First, it needs to be heat plated in some interesting metal that I can find somewhere. I don't know. I might make it out of frick.
I just know it's been a good while since our local riders have had any fresh competition.
I'll race it as is.
There's also been some trouble with the Tusken Raiders lately.
Oh, those guys.
Although
I thought all of them would have been wiped out by now.
I doubt you'll be allowed to deal with it if you don't have the proper bounty hunting papers. But
Bounty hunting papers?
well, you're a bounty hunter actually, aren't you? So yeah, you have them.
The bounty hunting papers?
Yep.
We need paperwork?
Nope, you're good then. So, but yeah, we've had to wall everyone into Anchorhead unless given armed transport to another city, just because it's gotten so bad. I've heard that the tribe's chieftain's head is going for 10,000 credits currently.
10,000. That's a hefty sum. That can set someone up for life.
Not that you'll ever catch me trying to go for that.
Come on, Leslie. You're underestimating yourself. You made it through the academy.
There's too many of them to deal with too many of those creatures to deal with myself. And the Empire's tried to send a few of us out there, but that's only managed to get the Tusken Raiders some of our equipment, as well as killing the Jawas for their stuff too.
I think I'll take that up while you're doing whatever.
No, I think if we do anything on Tatooine, we do it together.
Well, I'm about to say out of game. We already know he's probably gonna be doing something else.
Yeah, but in game.
But we've also heard rumors that Krayt dragons have been returning. I doubt it though.
As a Krayt dragon flies overhead.
Last I heard, they were wiped out a millennia ago.
I'm going to spend the light side.
I just start laughing hysterically.
I was about to say all of you.
We all know.
I was about to say all of you should laugh because honestly, you all have dealt with
Oh.
not one, two Krayt dragons.
Jeremy. They exist still. I have fought them.
I want to spend a light side point for a small Krayt dragon to fly over the city.
Yeah, please. Just
Like
GM
like
do it.
Skyrim style.
Yes. Or just
You know what?
GM do it.
I'll be nice and let this one go without using a point.
By the way, Jeremy, look up.
You can't see his face,
But we can already
but you can assume what's under there is the terrified sight of a man who.
Don't worry, Jeremy. They don't bite hard.
Wait, you guys have been bitten by those things?
I mean, I had one as a pet.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, we had like 2 little ones just hiding out in our ship for a while.
Why?
Because they're cute and adorable, and I love dragons. You have something to say about that?
No. So Jeremy is quiet for the rest of the ride.
Oh, have you been to Lucia? Have you been stationed on Lucia anytime recently?
No.
Ah.
So you guys finally make it, and is there any other information you guys want from me?
Oh, yes.
Where's
So-
the bounty hunting place? Like, where do I
Oh, there's the bounty hunting office right there, and there's the swoop bike arena.
Oh, yes.
Where's the black market?
That would be...
I do not know.
Don't lie to me.
Nope, I don't know.
Don't lie to me.
Holds out 100 credits.
I don't know.
Holds out 100
Do
credits.
not lie to me.
Holds out 100 credits.
Ting, ting.
I don't know.
Oh, because of that.
Do not lie to me.
I point to you and I point at him.
What does he have?
He's wearing an insignia of Empire, which says, "Oh, I'm a high-ranking Imperial." You don't want to say you know where the black market is.
He's with me anyway, so where is it?
Looks over at C2.
He's just looking out the side of the car.
hands 100 credits. Like just like. Hey, ready?
No.
Oh, more?
Mm-hmm.
5. 1K.
Hmm.
Pink.
And he points a good way out. Like, you see a few Jawas just hanging about in the direction that he's pointing.
Awesome. You're welcome.
Hey, look, there are kids over there playing with some kind of leather ball.
Yeah, the kids are real nice.
Yeah.
As one
kids
just
are nice.
as one just comes up and kicks him.
And then, like, as Jeremy says that, a ball hits the land speeder, and Jeremy's just like, "What do you kids think you're doing?"
Jeremy. I pick the ball up and I chuck it back over.
Jeremy shoots the ball.
That one's not a grenade. That's just
That's just
it's a flotation device. Don't worry.
Okay.
it's
Well,
just,
I have to bring law and order out here. You know, it's hard sometimes.
well, yeah, but that ball was just like out of control.
Well, the kids should be able to control the ball better. He says as he puts the 1K into his
So
belt.
anyway, hey, SD.
No, that I paid him.
SD.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any good cantinas around here?
Oh, yes. The bounty hunting office is right next door to the cantina.
Yes.
So you go to the cantina, I go look at bounties.
Hey Kyle, you want to get a drink?
I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna have a conversation with him before.
Hey Toki, you want to get a drink?
I think I'm gonna stick with him.
Amala?
I'm gonna stick with them.
I'll be there in a few seconds. All right.
You guys always, it's like you guys have this weird connection that you just don't want to include me in. Every time we go...
I walk
River's
River's
like-
to him. And I'm like, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. And then I walk.
Don't hug me.
What?
River's like, hey, don't worry about it.
Do any of
Why
us?
are you always with us, by the way? You just seem to just be hanging out in the background.
Yeah. It's almost like
the sights.
it's almost like I'm a background character. I don't know.
As he breaks the fourth wall.
Fine.
So did they go separate ways?
Hold on. The one Rhodian in your party though, that you guys forgot about, is also in the background.
No, the Rhodian.
No, there's a female Rhodian in your party that you guys for a long time have ignored.
Well, we just don't. He's got so many NPCs, and now he's got so many NPCs. It's hard to keep track.
Actually, he doesn't have really any.
Well, he had all his droids.
4 NPCs, Steven.
I have.
Now Dakota, on the other hand,
No, I was saying like his army of droids.
well, he's lost a good chunk of them.
I've lost almost
All of them.
Well, yeah, but you can understand that previously we had to keep track of all of his droids, characters
But
he
anyways,
NPC'd, and now
Because don't forget, the Wookiees left the party.
Yeah.
Except
Pash is
for
left the party.
Lorik. Lorik died.
Pash is just dead.
Pash is dead. But you guys have the Rhodian, the Trandoshan, and the I forget the name of the race. Forlom's race.
Yeah, I know it.
Hold on, let me click Tyrik's page. Gand. The Gand in your party.
Alright. You
So
guys
So
wanna-
they're kind of hanging out
You
too.
guys want to come get a drink? It's all on me.
Yeah, we'll go. That's Treyesic, the Trandoshan.
Alright. So they've left, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna look at
So
Jeremy. I'm gonna need that 1,000 credits back.
that was Sam's.
I'm gonna need this 1,000 credits back.
Turns around. What the fuck?
You're not there.
I'm walking.
You've already walked off.
Yeah.
That's why I waited.
Just
You're not going to take those 1,000 credits back.
Toki.
You will give us the 1,000 credits. I will not give you the 1,000 credits.
How about him? I'll walk on.
In the middle of the street.
It's Toki. He's an Imperial.
And Toki's also Imperial.
That's what I'm saying. He's a high-ranking Imperial.
Not anymore.
No, he's still high-ranking.
No, he's not.
He's undercover.
No,
Yeah.
they've been.
Like, out of game, he's undercover.
Yeah, but his faction has been disbanded.
But he's not. He doesn't work for the Inquisitors. He's undercover somewhere else.
Ah.
I think that was.
He's actually technically higher ranked than you.
Yes.
Only because he's not really part of the military faction.
So he's part of the bureaucracy faction.
No, there's a secret organization within the Empire that, yeah.
Double gas.
It's almost like I write the story of the universe that you guys are playing in.
Oh no.
It's almost like I consider what's going on with your characters before I let you make them.
Which there's nothing to consider with mine.
Alright.
Alright, so, Toki just kills him outright.
Okay.
Toki, no!
I turned around like,
Do we have
no,
any
Toki,
life
why did you? I
size
don't care.
Like, that's the last thing you hear of Jeremy. Toki, no!
And then Toki in some random language does his famous statement. I know this shit.
Yeah. Alright, we'll take the 1,000 credits.
He
from
said it in Tuscan Raider.
Is there anything...
So he just robbed me with 1,000 credits. Okay.
Yes.
Well, he robbed Jeremy of 1,000 credits.
But technically, he just stole.
How many credits did he have on him?
Just 1,000.
He's not gonna carry his money with him.
That was the only. Yeah, I just said.
10, but no, he did not steal from you. He stole from Jeremy.
Yes.
You had paid Jeremy for information. He gave you the information. Therefore, it became his money. And then they robbed Jeremy.
You're like, why the fuck are you like doing?
Well,
What the fuck are
while
you
you're
doing
doing
that?
that, I'm gonna take
I
the
feel
money
like there's
from
too
him.
many
I'm
random
gonna get the
villains in
keys
this
to the
group.
speeder off.
Anyway, so
Just so you know, it's got the Hurricane insignia on the side of the speeder.
We paid over it.
I'd say that.
yeah, we paid over it.
That's
All
it.
the pays over it.
In the
We
middle
can
of
do
the
Imala
street.
removes the Hurricane insignia from the Stormtrooper.
No, we have a giant garage called the ship.
Actually, you can't remove it from that one.
Okay.
The armor's a little harder to get it off of.
Fang, is it the black market that we need to go to? Do you know?
We need to get somewhere out into the desert.
Do you know where?
I know it's somewhere within the Dune Sea.
Oh look, a speeder just for us.
Oi, you can't take that. That's someone.
No, it's fine.
Nah, no one's gonna care.
Yeah, it's Tatooine.
Should we go?
Someone
I
else
was-
has probably already tried to claim it while they were sitting there around the.
Yeah, I'd say someone's doing that.
No, because Amala's been messing with it. Amala's got it.
Hey, look, we have transportation right here.
Yeah, Amala already took the keys.
Yeah. Shall we go?
An idiom of notice, though.
Alright, Amala, you're driving. Let's go.
Hey, you guys remember what happened last time Amala drove, right?
Oh, that's right. Wait, first of all, let's go to the black market really quick and get some
I can
stuff.
drive perfectly fine here. We'll be fine.
Let's get some equipment, shall we?
I mean, 3 people died. 4 people died last time.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
which one are you
we're
talking
gonna
about?
do some quick shopping.
The last time when we were on,
Because I was thinking of, I was thinking of Ryloth. Well, yeah, a bunch of NPCs died, yeah.
Yeah. No, Ryloth. Oh yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of NPCs died that day.
she ran over.
That's
she
right.
ran the mooch and the boss. All in one.
And then she drove the time before because she was in front of Pasha's lap on the way to that.
No, that was Toki.
Oh yeah, Toki drove. We don't want Toki driving either.
Yeah, I almost cut his head off for that.
All right, we're gonna do some shopping really quick.
So you do that.
Okay, so we're gonna cut and go to the bar.
Oh, okay.
It's like every casino on Tatooine has that same band playing.
It's probably just the normal music.
I don't know. It's like the same guys. I feel like it's the same. Hey, are you the same guys from that other cantina that we were in the other one?
Oh yeah! Oi!
Okay, well, they're traveling musicians.
Oi!
We figured it out.
Oi!
Do you guys just travel around Tatooine?
Yeah!
Do you not go anywhere else?
man.
We get a lot of gigs.
I feel like every time I come to Tatooine, you guys are always playing in every cantina I walk in.
Why are you getting their accent as you're talking to them?
It's infectious. It's infectious. Kill them quickly.
Well, we gotta try to compete with the Max Rebo band, but I mean, what are you gonna do? They get Jabba's palace. That's the best gig ever.
Yeah, they have all those Twi'leks.
And Max Rebo.
Yeah, but those Twi'leks.
Yeah. Anyways, we gotta keep playing, otherwise we don't get paid.
So I'll see you in a minute. And I walk off.
So anyways, that keeps playing. And so what are you gonna do while you're here?
I'm going to go up to the barkeep. So, I'm looking for information.
You're C2.
You know of me?
Everybody in Anchorhead knows of your run on the Kessel.
As all the holo projectors are just showing that race.
Yeah, like you see your instant replays of the finish where you, like, literally, you came out of hyperspace and immediately after that's when Dakota came, like, that's when Xander came out.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking for information.
Well, what kind of information?
So, I heard rumors that there is a certain pseudo-religious temple on Tatooine, and I was trying to see if there was someone that knows anything about it.
What do you mean?
You know that that old religious group, with the lightsabers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He tries to avoid, you can tell he's trying to avoid saying it just because he sees that you're Imperial.
I've heard Joe that there's a temple here.
Uh-huh.
And I wanted to.
Where did you hear that, mister?
It's in the archives.
Huh. Out of game.
The Imperial Archives.
Out of game.
Out of game, that was never mentioned.
I don't think I've ever heard of one in any of the canon material.
Oh yeah, it's not in the canon material anymore. Never mind. We can make it canon again.
It's fine. We can run with it. Yeah.
Or it might not still be there. I don't know.
Yeah. So anyways, let's see where we're at currently in the storyline. Oh, cool. Okay. So I did hear though about this old Ben guy.
Ben?
I heard about that old hermit down over in Mos Eisley cutting off that guy's arm with one of them lightsabers.
Lightsabers are pretty easy to get in the Outer Rim. It could have been. I doubt it was a Jedi or anything.
I could tell you where he lived just in case.
I'm sure he doesn't. Pretty sure he probably doesn't still live there. Especially if he was that flamboyant about throwing a lightsaber around.
But maybe he left something behind that could be useful.
What are you looking for?
I
don't even know what he's looking for. I'm just going along with it. So, look, in case you want to know where he is, here's his information. He hands you like a little bit of information to put on your data pad of basically it's GPS coordinates to Ben's home.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like it would lead anywhere, but maybe if I'm in the area, I'll check it out.
Right.
So, I heard that there are swoop bike races going on.
Yeah.
Exactly how does that work? I've never actually flown a swoop bike before.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like it's 1v1 essentially, and it's you go up against whoever you're challenging, and usually it's a tier. So
as a previous swoop bike race plays on screen.
Yeah. So you would play against. Currently, you wouldn't be able to race the champion, who is currently on screen.
Just destroying.
You would have to go up against one of the others, like lower tiers, and move your way up the ranks. But as you do, you make money because you get a percentage of the bets that are made, and it's essentially point to point. So you start at one location, you end at the other, and that's it. Kind of like the Kessel Run.
Sounds like pod racing.
No, because pod racing's boring. You just go left, 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 left.
Well, sometimes you go right.
Yeah, it's very rare.
Left, 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 minor, right, left, 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 left. Crash.
It's almost like pod racing was based around the chariot race from Ben-Hur. Because George Lucas has said that's what inspired him for the pod race scene.
Ben-Hur. Is he?
I'm talking out of game when I made that reference.
Is it anything like Ben Kenobi?
I already gave you Ben Kenobi's information. Anything else you might need, sir, before I get you a nice drink?
A life?
Not really.
That's impossible.
Here, set my associates up as well as that as well as my friend that just went up to the bounty hunter guild.
All right, and it's on the house.
Oh,
Only for you, C2.
Thanks, man.
So he hands you all drinks, including the NPCs.
Oh, do I just mysteriously have a drink?
No, you get one whenever you come back.
Okay. Which I guess I go back through to go out.
Well,
I'll probably go back through anyways just to see if he's stuck with him.
Anyways, we're going to cut away to your story.
So I'm just going to go over, probably show paperwork if need be.
Yeah, so you see just an Imperial kind of sitting there.
Evening. Or morning, whichever.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
How's it going?
Good, I heard that there were some bounties in the area.
Yes. Those darn Tusken Raiders.
Yeah, so what's the total bounty on mass extinction on them?
Well, we're not looking at mass extinction. We just want to get rid of the current head of it.
So the 10K bounty.
Yeah, the 10K bounty. We just want to get rid of the current chieftain, because he's the one causing all the problems.
Any information?
We know he's somewhere out on the Dune Sea hiding.
Can't really pinpoint him?
Not really. We know that he's been leading raids against the Jawas lately. They've been stealing from the sand crawlers. Broke down one of them not too far from here.
Huh. Okay. That all in terms of bounty?
At the moment.
Okay, I'll take it. Paperwork.
Alright. Thank you.
And I'm assuming I just need to return with his head dead or alive.
Yep. Dead or, well...
Preferably dead.
Preferably dead. In this case, this is a dead bounty.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Because you have been so nice, and I get a lot of complaints here at this office, I will give you... I can set it up to where we can have it to 500 credits per head of any other Tusken that's not the head of...
Oh boy. Very well. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
So I'll walk back into the canteen. I'll walk over to the cantina. So it's 10K for the leader and 500 per other head, or 5K per other head.
500. Just 500. Regular 500 for any other head.
Yeah. So I'll walk back over to the canteen.
Alright, so he walks in. Here's a drink, sir.
Thank you. Well, I just got us a nice little bounty.
Oh,
The 10K for the Tusken Raider head, but I also managed to get us a bit more. For every other Tusken Raider that's not the leader that we bring in, another 500.
nice.
Not 500k, just 500.
Yeah, just 500.
I mean, that's still good, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good, especially just saying, oh, hey, let's just walk in and destroy... Like, hey, Toki, you want to go kill people?
Toki's over there.
I know, but I was saying, like, oh, hey, Toki, you want to go kill people for fun, for money?
How would you ask him, though? He's not there.
Poke.
Oh.
I could, but nah. Because they're currently doing shenanigans.
So at the black market,
Yep, okay, we're going to cut over to that.
I'm gonna ask them what they have. I'm looking for something in particular, something really, really rare.
Like?
It's a lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Another.
a very specific lightsaber.
Toki pulls it out. Cause let's see, I think Toki has 4 right now or something.
He has a couple, but Imala has one.
3 and I have 1.
Yeah.
Because he gave him all of the fake Obi-Wan one.
And Amala used that to
Which
nearly kill the
we
guy.
don't know exactly whose it is.
Yeah, and Imala doesn't know it's a
Or
fake.
Lodaka's lightsaber.
Who?
Lodaka's lightsaber.
How do you spell
I
that?
don't know what color it is because they never said when I
Lodaka.
used it.
Lodaka.
A. Lodaka's.
What's so special about that?
Oh. Okay, I know what. Yep.
I don't recognize it. Sometimes.
She was just really good at making lightsabers, essentially.
Yeah.
What?
Like, she has the highest damage lightsaber.
Oh, so just like the good ravens.
Oh,
Yeah, she has the highest damage out of all of the lightsabers you can get.
she's one of the saber crafters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I don't think you would find
Black market.
Yeah, but even here,
like stuff like that would be in collections and stuff.
You don't know.
Yeah.
So, actually, funny enough, unfortunately, the only one I had was just sold to someone.
Who?
Didn't get a name.
Do you have a picture or something?
He was a pretty scary guy. He had a mask that covered his entire, like, the lower half of his face.
Was it black?
Yeah.
Did he have a cape?
No.
Did he have like this weird respirator thing?
No.
he said lower half of his face.
But he had these injuries. He had a scar here.
So you could still
And
see
then
the
he
face
had
later.
a bruise here. Looked like he got hit by the butt of a lightsaber once, if you were to ask me. He also had some bites.
Do you have a ghost fire crystal?
As that random person just walks away.
Yes, I have that.
Alright, I need two of those.
What does it say they are in the book?
They're 14k.
Okay.
So that for Toki and myself.
Okay, that's fine.
I also need some. What infiltration equipment do you have?
I got these old ancient stealth belts.
Do they work?
Haven't tried them out.
Why don't you put one on and try it out?
Okay, so he puts.
Or
one-
let me put it on rather. Let me
Okay.
put it on and try it out.
That's gonna be like a charm check.
Okay, so he allows you to try it. It works. You actually start to go invisible.
How much?
50K. For both.
Would you do it for 25?
It's 25 per one.
Would you do it for 25?
For both?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
And the only reason... So... the reason it worked on him and not Jeremy... Jeremy was trained. If it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because Jeremy worked for Herkin, and obviously Herkin is not dumb. He is like Thrawn. He is going to have trained stormtroopers.
We've got enough med kits and shit.
He died because he was well trained.
You guys just killed indiscriminately.
It's almost like half the party's murder hobo.
So sad. People can't just
So when
have
it says a
lives.
crystal gives you defense +1, do you add it to your overall defense?
That's what it sounds like, so yeah.
So what are they doing?
They're buying shit.
They bought crystals and then they bought these stealth belts.
Do you need anything?
Oh no.
You're at the black market. Ask for anything.
Fang, what would you like?
We could look to see if there's any parts for my new body.
What she said.
It's the best possible robotics I can put into a body.
Yeah, but she likes a different style.
Yeah, but it's literally the best you can possibly make a super tactical droid.
Well...
You actually find, he actually scrounges in the back after Fang shows him a image of the body she's looking for.
Okay.
And he manages to find a head.
Oh, nice. We'll take it.
All right.
Does he have any clever
Just 100 credits. He doesn't, out of game, he doesn't know any better.
That's fine.
So John, what'd you ask?
Does he have any kyber crystals?
Let's see what I got in stock. Nope. That one customer I told you about, he bought all those too.
What about maps?
What kind of map?
Let me get back to it. I need a Vengeance star chart.
A Vengeance Star Chart. What does that do out of game?
Shows the location of wanted the Vengeance, chosen by the GM. To read correct, you must have a hard astrogation check. So, it shows one.
Isn't that a ship? So it just automatically tells you where this ship is?
I guess so. The location of a Vengeance can be thousands of years old.
It's not even classified with an R next to it like a rare.
Oh.
It's
Then-
1K. Rarity of 10.
But it's
That's high.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but there's also an item up above it that has R next to the price. And it's the same rarity of 10, but...
Where? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah, we've got one of those.
Okay, I'll take one.
but it could possibly be thousands of years out of date, and there could be nothing there.
Okay, so for the listed price.
How about 100?
100 credits?
I'm joking. 300 credits.
What was the listed price?
1,000.
500.
450.
475.
455.
For 60.
Done.
Okay.
Yeah, they are starships.
Okay.
There are two classes of it.
Oh, they're a class of it. Yep.
Well, no, there are two classes of it. There's a vengeance class and a vengeance executioner class, I think.
Okay. It's probably the first one.
Because that's the executioner class.
No, it's not an executioner.
What else do you have that might interest me?
I'm actually not quite sure.
An ancient sword.
I don't got any of those.
A replica?
You have anything? You don't have anything unique?
I got a map for the Dune Sea.
Yes.
That might come in handy.
All right.
How Dooney is this Dune scene?
That's only 200.
Yeah. I'll be nice.
Which, by the way, did I get a map like that when I did my thing?
And you're what?
When I got
Do
my
you
bounty?
do custom upgrades for ships?
Yeah, they gave you one.
Do you know someone that does custom upgrades for ships?
Not anybody nearby. Probably Mos Eisley.
Okay. Do you guys need anything else? Or are we good to go?
I gotta give Toki the look.
Did you pick up some blue milk on your way home?
Toki just kills the guy.
No!
Yes!
I used a force point to kill them all.
I guess we take the money?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Toki does the same thing.
How much money
Toki does
do
what he
we-
did the first time.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Actually, hold on.
Yeah, we're doing that again.
Toki-
That's why
Toki doesn't kill him.
Toki the look.
Toki does-
You're gonna work for me now, says Toki to the guy.
Hey.
What? What do you mean? Look, I already own a shop somewhere else. All you have to do is give me a share. But the Hutts need their share. I'm the Hutts now.
I thought you were.
I've already
I thought
killed
you
the
was in
Hutt, so
scene.
killing them is not that hard for me.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean you killed a Hutt?
Timo.
I killed Timo.
What?
I exploded.
You're the guys that did that?
Yes?
Fine. I work for you.
Good. We'll claim 55% of the profits.
Okay.
55. Devil did like 70 for the other guy.
No, I got 60, Toki would get 30, and then my share would cut down.
You will be shared out.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, immediately on the next one, you're out.
Well, no, it's until all the items have been sold from the current selection. So.
Which would have been sold to...
Okay. So I get 60% of the first, and then I'm out.
Yep.
Because I kind of help.
Alright. What's your name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Does Jimmy have a last name?
Jimmy Pesto.
Does it matter?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Not everyone in stores has a last name, though.
I don't have one.
Alright. I write something down. Sign this.
What am I signing?
You're signing a deed.
He looks at it.
It says that you're under our employment and that 55% of the shares go to me.
Reads the fine print.
He just signs it.
What he didn't read was that the fine print said Toki can kill him at any time.
No.
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 I mean, Toki can do that anyways.
True.
I thought Toki
I
was the one
appreciate
taking
your,
it.
Some candy mala.
I appreciate it. If you get any interesting items, let me know.
Wait,
Because that, and I was...
Hold on.
why would Toki let Kyler take the money? When
Toki already lets him in actual out of game.
Okay.
We're in this, like, collusion thing. Because
They're
all of the profits goes in one big thing.
They're colluding.
Yeah.
How dare you? You silly force you.
Kill them.
If you get any interesting items, let me know. Because we will personally pay you for those.
Okay.
What if the big scary guy comes back?
Yeah, what if... Yeah, actually out of game.
If big scary guy comes back, you don't have it.
But
I
what
do.
he has to
Isn't
display
that
behind
my
him?
You don't
boss?
display any interesting
Um,
items.
Was your boss, Bellic?
Yes,
I
I'm
believe
all
so.
That is Amala's boss?
Yes.
Okay, then yes. That is your boss.
I was kind of thinking that.
So Mala knows the person. Which means you can go kill a person now.
Mm.
He's kind of our, main bad guy.
Yeah. Alright.
He's bad gee.
And we don't take back the money I
We'd
gave
have
him
to
anyways.
like bombard the
I
whole
tell him
planet
the
that
money
he's
that
on and just
we
Which
gave
he's
you
on
for these
Coruscant.
items
like
are for you.
Oh, okay.
We're not that bad.
I do not condone this.
Thank
At
you.
the moment, we need to get stronger.
Alright, guys, let's go.
So now, do we switch back to?
Yeah, we can switch back to your story.
So, do you want to go fly out and kill some Tusken Raiders?
Sure, we can bombard them from the air. I guess that'd be fine.
Which, honestly, I want to try my ship, but again, I don't know what model it is, so I can't use it.
No, wait, I'm getting your... I'll send your ship over to get it refitted and everything.
Okay, so I just take co-pilot from your ship again.
Yeah, you can be the co-pilot.
Hey.
You're much better at co-pilot than that co-pilot guy.
What? Copilot's amazing.
I don't know.
Copilot is the Chewbacca of this crew.
No, that Chewbacca's already dead though. That we already lost Chewbacca of our crew.
No, that's Lorik. Lorik was the Zalbar of our crew.
Oh, yeah. So, of course, do we want to bombard for more, or do we want to find them first?
Well, let's see. We're not gonna bombard. Well, if we immediately fly over them with the ship, they just want to hide in their caves and in their huts, and won't be able to pick out the leader.
So I guess we get a speeder or something.
I don't want to take the ship by. We'll take my small ship.
Okay.
I haven't taken this thing out for a spin in a good while.
Okay.
Oh yeah. By the way, did you hear anything interesting while you were here?
The guy was talking about a Ben Kenobi. I don't really know what that whole deal is about. I know the Empire was looking for someone named Obi-Wan Kenobi a few years ago. But
Yeah. Well, I can't even tell if my character knows that.
No, you wouldn't.
I mean, there probably won't be anything interesting at an old hermit's house.
You never know. They tend to hide stuff very well.
Actually, fine. We'll go by. We can swing by there. I'm pretty sure anything important has been picked off by scavengers by now. We'll swing by there. Yeah, and that's probably all. Is that on the way to the?
It'd be out of the way.
Yeah.
Well, I was saying because
you would have to go to another city.
Oh.
Actually, the Dune Sea would be on the way to Mos Eisley.
And we can head there, and then we can go low orbit to get back.
Okay.
So, out of game. The journal is currently there, still. But you're not going to take it, obviously.
Nah, it's not gonna. It's gonna be like, huh?
Look at these old scribblings from an old man.
Just copy.
Yeah, if anything, you'll take pictures of it.
Yeah,
I'll take wait, would Darth Maul's lightsaber still be there, or would that have been picked?
Well, basically the fight between Luke and Boba there has not taken place yet.
So Darth Maul's lightsaber is still there.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Not that that song should be there in the when they fight either.
Nope.
So
Hey, what's this?
it looks like old junk. That's not junk at all.
I called it.
No, you don't have the skill for this. Only I have the skill.
Well, we're not going to do that encounter yet because it's going to take a while for you guys to get there in game.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
meanwhile,
so I just put that back.
for in the meantime,
So we have.
we're going to go to the Jedi Force User storyline.
Oh yeah.
So I probably won't be here next week.
I guess I should call them and see what they're up to. What?
I'm gonna put it through the voicemail.
Wait a second. And Kylo, are you messing with me?
Yes, he is.
Kyler.
Hold on. Talon goes on.
Hey, Kyler, we're heading off to the Dune Sea. Need to hunt down some Tuskens. Wanted to know if you guys wanted to join.
Hey, cut yours off real quick. Mega feedback loop.
Talon doesn't do it because Talon knows. Only Fang does it. I mean, only JP's feedback would still be going because JP wouldn't know.
And cut. Beep, 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 beep. Hi.
End of call.
Hello.
Hell.
To answer your question, I've got a mission of my own.
Oh. Do you guys want some help with that?
No, go do your thing. We'll.
I mean, we can be there in like 5 minutes.
We're good.
You sure?
Yep.
Wait, I was gonna tell you there might be a. I don't know.
There might be a what?
Lightsaber?
Oh, you cut.
No, you already cut it off.
Hey, sorry about that.
Yeah, I guess I didn't want to hear about the.
Yes?
Sorry about that. I accidentally had a fly in my ear.
Sure you did. I just wanted to let you know that there might be some weird. I wanted to let Toki know that there might be some weird Force-related, Jedi-related stuff going on here.
What kind of Force Jedi-related stuff?
So in the archives, there are rumors of there being like maybe a temple or something here for the Jedi or something. I don't know, but I'm sure.
Disproven rumors. Toki's drunk.
I'm sure it's nothing.
How?
But
If you
Toki might want to look at it.
If you find it, send me a location.
Why would I send it to you? I can just send it to Toki. Well, wait, Toki.
Toki doesn't have a data pad.
Toki doesn't have a data pad, remember?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he said something about how there was a bug on it.
Yeah. So just send me the location when you find it.
Fine.
So wait, Toki noticed the
you.
bug that he planted or something?
Yes, he found it, and well,
The thing is, I planted a bug on his earpiece, not his data pad.
which he also does not have that.
When was the last time he had used his communicator? He doesn't talk to
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
After that entire fiasco, he doesn't.
It's like, did he break his communicator?
Mhm.
Yeah, just
Anything electronic, he threw at the wall.
And then stabbed with the lightsaber repeatedly.
Alright, we're getting on the speeder and we're going.
They're going opposite directions, though.
like you guys are going towards the east student sea.
Yeah.
We're going towards the
The
west
west.
student sea.
It's crazy, man.
Navigation, it's crazy.
Mm.
Alright,
So, anyways, you're gonna get to your destination first.
Okay.
So,
Sand, nothing but sand everywhere.
Talon's managed to, or Fang rather, Fang has managed to track a generalized area.
Okay.
And so Fang's like, so I found these caves.
Let's send the nano scanners through.
Okay.
The little fly things.
Alright, so they fly in, and there's a giant life sign in there.
Probably worm.
What? Worms? Tatooine.
Mm.
Impossible.
I mean, yeah, it could be. It could be anything. It's pretty big.
It could even be a Rancor.
Is there any way... Can we
Wait.
get visual on it?
I should have said it could even be a boat. You know how much I wanted one of those.
So, messes with the settings. Oh. It's a crate.
A crate?
Dragon. Remember what Jeremy told us?
Hey, 41 Vex.
Yes.
Question for you.
Uh-huh.
Those neurotoxin bombs that you've been experimenting with.
You already took them, remember?
Yes. Well, that's not what I'm asking about.
Okay.
Would they work on a giant crate dragon?
Well, I would think they might just piss it off.
Do you have anything for a giant crate dragon?
You can't force choke that.
Yeah, it would have a thicker hide than most creatures.
This is not something you could.
Both force choked it at the same time, though.
You cannot force choke
it's-
this,
The skin, it's too thick.
John. It's like trying to normal choke an ancient dragon. No.
It's not gonna happen.
Also, their skin is highly resistant to like lightsabers and pretty much any cutting utensil, except fiber weapons work on them, but not very well.
And yeah, basically, and also don't bother trying to do a Drax the Destroyer, because just like Drax had to learn, things that are thick on the outside are thick on the inside.
Thermal
I'm
detonator.
just gonna pull the tracks to the
Throw a
destroyer.
thermal detonator down his throat.
Toki.
So, anyways,
Actually, thermal detonator. Try.
I would say the best thing in this situation might be to lay out some mines and kind of attract it.
Many of us actually have.
Fang, do we have mines with us?
You have to have that switch can be set to a proxy mode, I believe.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay, how much do we have on us?
Well, we have the 4 that you let C2 borrow. Let's see what else you got.
I know Pash had a shit ton of thermal bombs.
Those are now just sitting in a cargo hold somewhere.
Yeah, I put all their stuff in crates so that they can be returned to their families.
We got 9 total.
Is that enough?
Kind of.
Probably enough to create a weak point.
Yeah, it might kill it.
Do we have anything else we can use?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, we got our 4.
R4 versus a dragon.
Oh yeah. If we put those neuro bombs inside the beast's belly, what's the? How would it work?
Yeah, it's got about a 25. It has about a 10% chance of surviving that, just because it's actually going into the digestive tract.
So if you
I have a
Say we
plan.
try that then.
so you
I
just
have
gotta,
a plan.
so you just gotta get its mouth open.
Do we have food that the Krayt Dragon would like to eat?
Well,
You have yourself. You have him, you
give
have
me a perception. Not you.
Well, no, I was actually looking for something else, like a knowledge roll that you would probably do to know that. Which I would probably say was like xenology or
It'll
something.
be
Because we have to get through the Krayt Dragon to get to the Star Forge map, I'm assuming.
Unless it's
What am I rolling?
Perception.
unless it's in the rumored Jedi.
What is it?
2 yellow. Alright, 2 green.
2 green.
Can I use a light side point to make the
We don't have any light side.
You don't have to worry about it. Don't worry.
Darn it.
Can you give us some lights?
Okay, so you notice a lot of banthas nearby.
Toki, we need that.
Got you covered.
They're 15-ton animals. How are you
Force
gonna-
lift.
Not even with that.
Unless you're Yoda.
Unless you're Yoda.
I think you need a force rating of like 7 to lift that much.
Yeah.
You can,
I didn't say we were going to force lift it.
Like just draw it over, then cut its head off.
stuff it spotted with thermal detonators, cut its head off.
No, but
So
with
as Toki starts to run over there, and he's about to strike at one of the banthas, 5 Tusken Raiders come out of nowhere.
I see lunch.
Fang looks at you and is like, I was gonna say, killing one of those, you do know Tusken Raiders see those as a very religious type thing. Killing one of those.
No, I did it. No, I did it. Why don't you tell me these things?
Because Fang is evil, remember?
Let me also point out: is there a problem? No.
But I do see another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Dinner.
We have to get it close enough.
No, he's pointing to all the Tusken Raiders.
I know, we have to get them close enough to the dragon to smell it.
That's easy. Toki kill.
I don't think
Toki, can you lure them closer to the cave?
Toki's,
Wait. If Toki's all the way over at the...
How are you telling him that?
You can't tell him.
Lure them to the cave!
You're yelling that out loud in basic. Which Tuskens can understand.
Yeah,
basic.
Tuskens can understand basic.
I'm just saying, run to the cave! There.
Okay.
How
Does
about
the
that?
Tuskens know about the Krayt Dragon in the cave since they farm around here?
Nope.
Tusken's stupid.
No, they're smart. They're actually really smart creatures. Because they're actually people.
Yeah. Alright, Amala, you ready to fight?
So,
The only reason why they don't travel is because it's...
they do travel. They travel in numbers.
They don't really leave the planet much.
We are Legion!
No, that was a reference to Obi-Wan quote.
They'll be back in greater numbers.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm assuming Toki's running towards the
Yes,
gate.
he is. So far, he's managing to keep just barely ahead of him.
Okay. Are they following him?
Yes. Yeah, basically that's what's going on.
I'm preparing a stun for one of them when they get close enough.
All
So I
right.
could stun one of them at the cave.
So they pass you,
Mhm.
and the cave is a little bit further past. And so far, he's keeping a good distance. Keeps the distance.
And then he trips.
And he's made it. So
And then I'll stun one of them.
stun them, kill them, whatever.
I stun them.
Oh, okay.
Amala, kill.
Okay, so what is your... Hold on.
Stun rifle.
Range
Yeah.
is a yellow and 2 greens.
If that is, I'm guessing it's a range play.
And... Yep. Hits him.
Okay.
It actually gets a couple of them.
Sweet.
Alright, what about...
I'm gonna fire mine too.
Alright.
It's got stun on it. It's gonna be a heavy range.
Alright, what's your range?
Yellow.
1 yellow.
And I have one of the new.
Oh, 2 yellow, that's it?
And I
And
have
2
the
green.
Nero bomb
All right.
ready.
Alright. You managed to stun the rest of them.
Awesome.
Okay, so Toki walks over back and is like...
So
Now
I force. With the force, I put the Nero bomb in one of their hands.
We
So
gotta
that-
set...
So that way, when the dragon comes in and eats it, it'll eat it with the bomb.
Are we gonna set it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll set it off inside the belly.
Inside the belly. Okay. But then we don't see the big boom.
It's not supposed to see a boom. This is a gas.
Oh. Okay.
If you want to boom, just throw thermal detonators.
No.
everywhere. He can't
So
even hear
the-
me.
And then, of course, he's like, that's how you get it angry.
Well, maybe we should
Exactly.
add one of the thermal detonators, so that will start bleeding. So the neurotoxins will go right into its bloodstream.
Oh.
It's not a bad idea.
Yep, and that way you can make sure that the bomb detonates.
Yup.
Because I don't know if you have a remote detonation to it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
Okay, so we can do that.
do. Yeah, we'll do that.
But hey, contingency plan.
Alright, so...
Blow up its stomach.
And now we're waiting. Does it smell any of them?
Yep.
Okay.
It starts to walk out.
Rumble, rumble.
rumble.
This one is a lot bigger than any of the ones you've seen.
So
Oh
beautiful.
my.
I mean,
It's a
they
shame
can
you're
eat
gonna
a
have to
sip
kill.
whole.
It's so beautiful. It's
Like-
such a shame.
Like, the whole cave entrance, which
Well,
it's a
hey.
big cave entrance, it takes up the entire entrance walking out.
Lord.
Well, hey, at least you're going to have some sweet-ass armor after this.
I know, right?
You're going to have some sweet-ass armor, some sweet-ass wings.
Wings that are probably... also, Krayt dragons don't actually have wings.
Yeah.
That was a joke from earlier for Jeremy.
Alright, so.
Wait, he's going to have some sweet-ass leather out of this.
So, the Krayt dragon starts
Nope.
to eat. Munch, 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 munch,
Okay.
munch. You're not even gonna wait a little bit?
No,
for-
no.
Fine, I'll wait a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Fine, I'll wait a little bit.
let it go down the stomach. You know, it's
Okay.
gotta eat.
Yup.
So he swallows it, starts to go down. Okay. All right. What's the? I'm guessing the damage on it is about the same as thermal.
You never gave damage. You just said, "Oh, you killed an entire facility of people with it."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember? You never
Thermal
gave a
is
specific-
damage of 20, crit 2.
All right. Hold on.
The blast of 15, breach 1, vicious 4.
And Nero, who knows?
Panera just says I don't have to damage as much hide.
Nero just kills you with a neurotoxin. I developed it based off of Portal.
Hold on. Having to do all this stuff. Yep. Kind of.
I honestly wonder, can you coat your ship in that leather?
No?
I was saying, like, how much leather are you going to get out of this, potentially?
I don't know.
Like, can you just give your entire crew just sweet-ass leather?
I mean, it'll have a sweet defense.
Not to mention the sale value. like even because of how rare the thing already was. Like, oh hey, here's a crap ton of leather. Let me just empty the bank vaults for you. There's like
I just thought of something.
Uh-huh.
We might have goofed.
It's dead.
You were saying, John?
Wait, out of game.
Uh-huh.
Are Krayt dragons protected?
No.
they're like
There's no wildlife conservation in the Star Wars universe.
And they're not protected by the Tuscans, if that's what you were worried about.
No.
But you guys did just block off the entrance to the cave.
No, it's already walked out.
I
Yeah.
thought,
plus
They had to walk out to eat the food.
Plus, I'm pretty sure-
I thought the food was right in front of the cave.
Not right in
Not
front.
right in front, just
Yeah.
far enough.
Far enough for him to take a full, complete step out.
So I look at everyone and I'm like, I think we just made a killing in money, first of all.
Yup. Possibly.
skin it,
We need to skin this.
gut it. Get the
I'm
make it
contacting the rest of my crew,
Had to be valuable.
Uh-huh.
and I'm telling them we have a Krayt dragon that needs to be skinned for a lot of money.
Okay, so,
and the teeth. Don't forget the fangs.
Everything needs to be harvested.
so you've got CH and
Ascara.
River.
And
Ascara. The old character.
Ascara. Well, we have Brian's character and Jared's character.
Yeah. Okay.
So I tell them to come and skin this thing. I guess we venture in after everyone else arrives to skin the dragon.
It's gonna take all day.
That's fine for them. We're venturing on while they do that.
Okay. It's actually not as big on the inside.
It's smaller.
It's a TARDIS! Da, 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 da.
Except the opposite.
It's smaller on the inside.
Alright, so we go in.
Yep, and there's a... You notice that the star map. You see the little, the little cage thing that holds the map like last time? It's already been opened.
Dun, dun, dun.
So someone has a map.
Well, someone has a copy of the map.
Okay, so I go to it. I guess.
Get your copy.
Yeah, I'll get my copy.
And it was recent, too.
Fuck. Guys?
You know who it was.
Yeah, I do know who it was.
It was me, Dio.
Guys.
Cut. Just
Someone else is after the Starforge.
no shit.
So we gotta beat the guy to the next map.
No.
We're gonna go meet up with these two, since we're gone.
Well, no, your crew is now pretty much stuck there skinning the dragon and gutting it and stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna take like...
My crew is, but the four of us aren't stuck.
Except the four of you are your crew.
The
Guys,
rest of the crews.
Guys.
Yeah.
We destroyed the map. Have a copy of it.
You can't really do anything else to it. It's a digital copy.
Yeah. No. He wants to destroy the container.
Good luck. Those things are nearly indestructible.
Yeah.
It's made out of frick.
Frick.
Oh frick.
Maybe we should take this container with us.
Good luck.
It's not a container. It's... You've played Knights of the Old Republic 1. You know what the thing that holds the maps look like.
You know.
So you're not doing anything to it. Just leave.
Because it's like a little claw type thing.
Granted, you can cave in.
Yeah, we can make it cave in. I guess we'll do that.
True.
Just make it harder to find.
So Talon is like, I wonder if there's an ancient... If the star map is an ancient evil, and that's why the Krayt Dragon was drawn to it.
I've heard rumors that it is.
Nah.
I
I've
mean,
heard rumors that potentially.
so maybe we might want to be a little more cautious as we continue down this path.
I agree.
So now, do we cut to us?
Yeah. So, yep. Cut. Smash
We're always
cut.
the other side of the planet.
Meanwhile, basically on the opposite sphere of it, you guys finally make it to this old hut.
Yeah, for a hermit, I thought it would be bigger.
Just watch. Walk. We're looking at the outside just right
Yeah, and like you've still got the 3 NPCs that I mentioned with you. So the Trandoshan starts to walk over. He's like, looks like a bunch of junk to me.
Yeah, but you never know what hermits can hide.
I wonder what's hanging on this hook right here. Maybe meat or something. No, it doesn't look like there's blood on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the right size to hang up my Vibrozoid. But I don't think... No, that would be impractical. You wouldn't be able to walk through there.
What are you doing? Out of game.
The hook that he kept Anakin's lightsaber on for.
Oh. I thought he put it in a case.
It wasn't a case.
Yeah, but...
There is this random ass hook that's apparently here out of nowhere.
He has all those different hooks and things hanging up anyway.
The Rhodian's kind of looking through stuff too. And she's like, I found this old book.
Look. And take some pictures and maybe something interesting that we could probably publish it and make
Alright,
make
then
some money.
Yeah, I'll do complete scans of it.
Says it's a journal of some sort.
While I'm scanning it, I'll read through it.
The musings of the hermits could possibly be useful. Just scan it into your data pad. We can maybe publish it and make a couple of bucks off that.
Burn the original?
No.
No.
I'll put it in my collection.
I think we should just keep it here, so that way maybe we can make a museum.
To a hermit.
Hey, you never know. There's weirder museums out there.
True, Shay.
Alright, put it back where you found it after you finish.
And last pages, da-da-da-da. Everything else are from show.
I mean, there's no reason for us to take it.
True, we do have a better copy with the scan.
Yeah, enhancing on it. Hey, what's this?
So she just tosses it and it lands on top of the case, like on top of a box.
That's kind of haphazard, but I guess it's fine.
Hey, what's in that box?
Hey, what's this long box for?
Open?
What is this?
May I see? Out of game. What is this?
That's the lightsaber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do I have a check to know what this is?
It's in pieces. What?
Oh.
I don't think that's very useful. Whatever it is. Wait a second.
And so this is I'm playing as the Gand. So the Gand looks at it and is like, and he kind of just swings it around, wondering what it is.
Wait.
Be careful with that.
Wait.
That might be explosive or something.
No, wait. Those look
He
kind of...
tests it and he throws one.
Catch.
And when you catch it, it actually activates towards you.
Well, I caught it like this, so it would be...
That's metagaming.
No.
It would be parallel.
That's metagaming.
How?
That's hella metagaming.
Because you're out of game, you're using... Well, in game, you're using the knowledge that from out of game, it's a lightsaber.
Well, no, he just threw it. I was just going to catch it.
Okay,
Exactly,
but I'm
but
telling
he
you
just-
how
Yeah,
you caught it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he told you how you caught it, so that's how you caught it.
Oh, I was just going to catch it to where...
It just gets the side of your arm.
Ow. Wait.
Oh, it's a lightsaber.
Wait. Wait, hand that over.
Be careful.
Eh.
Be careful about Ganfrin.
Just don't touch any buttons and hand it over.
It's been cut in half. It could be highly unstable and possibly maybe explode.
Okay. Well, here's this one.
Here, let me turn it off.
Ow.
No.
No.
Press the button.
Do not.
You don't want that thing to explode in here.
Or I gotta see if it works. It could be priceless.
Hey, let the one who knows how to use it.
I have training in these things. I've built them before.
Why would you have built one?
You don't remember?
I'm a technician.
So
he
am
was
I.
there when I built my first two.
Yeah, he was.
I'm a technician. I know what I'm doing.
Kills himself.
He looks at the wiring and he's like, look, it's frayed right there, see?
Yeah, but that could be the connector.
Yeah, but we don't know if that side has its own power source or something. It could kill you or something.
He starts to twiddle with it.
Hey, stop that. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Let's just evacuate the area in case he blows himself up.
Unless he does something stupid, it shouldn't kill all of us when they expose him. The most it'll probably blow his hand off.
Fair.
Let's see.
Just stand back a bit.
Ow. Step back.
And he manages to activate it.
Yeah.
See, I told you, I got this.
Be careful with that thing.
And as he says that,
Does he blow his hand off?
it burns a little.
So now there's only one half of the lightsaber in existence, I guess.
Yep.
I wonder whose lightsaber this was. It's red, so maybe
was there anyone who ever used a red duel?
Inquisitors.
I'm asking in character.
Yeah.
Toki.
In character, Inquisitors.
Well, Toki has one,
What? Oh, yeah, Toki's a red
He's an
duel.
Inquisitor.
and it's a double-sided one, but it's more prim. It's more.
It's more modern.
Yeah, it's kind of more.
But who would have one here that was more or less cut in half?
Well, the tradition speaks up. I would assume somebody who died.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah,
was a trophy.
So yeah, this hermit obviously he kept it as a trophy of some sort. It's no dark saber, but it might be worth something to someone.
So do we want to keep the scrap of the other half?
Yeah, I'll keep it with me.
All right, I'll just put it in a little container. Okay.
Do you need a stim pack, my friend?
Step back.
I told you not to play with that.
Even I did.
Well, I wasn't playing with it. I was fixing it.
To be fair, yes, he was. Which, that was impressive.
Which I did get it to activate.
Yeah,
Longer than most would have.
Fair.
not longer than I would have.
Yes, but you have training.
He has training too. He actually managed. He actually did. The roll was pretty well. It was the only problem is he did get a. He got a.
Threat?
Yeah, he got a threat. If it wasn't for that, it would have been. It would have worked just fine.
I'm not saying that if I had done it.
You could have also gotten a threat, and it would have got your hand.
So, should we let the other people know that what we found?
I'm pretty sure that Topi doesn't care that much. He
Okay.
already has like 4 or 5 of these
Hey
things.
guys.
Would this be about the time they were finishing up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
So you remember Jeremy talking about that crate dragon?
What'd you do?
We found it.
Killed it?
We're skinning it.
How much?
Click.
So I'm assuming they're about to just make it probably minimum 100.
Probably. Like, if he's laughing like that, it's probably like a medium to large one. I don't know.
How large was it?
Maybe as big as a bantha.
I would say about as big as this room.
Oh, this room.
So, a little smaller than a bantha.
Still pretty decent size for kind of.
What do you mean smaller than a bantha?
Have you seen how big those are? The practical ones are.
So still pretty big.
Well, no, it's
Still a
bigger
lot
than
of
the
scale,
banthas.
Still a lot of teeth.
It would be bigger than a bantha because it'd be able to eat it.
Yeah.
You don't have to necessarily be bigger.
Well,
than
it'd be bigger. It would be enough to eat it in one bite.
I'm calling the black market guy.
Because,
Banthas aren't as big as
No.
this.
like, from that
Yes, hello, how can I help
wall
you?
to the front of the room.
Welcome to Tech Support.
Okay,
You still need
anyways.
to develop that accent.
I call the black market dude.
Yes.
How
much
do crate dragons go for?
Well, considering they don't exist.
Fully grown, completely skinned, with all accessories.
Oh, so you mean one dead?
I mean, one that I just killed.
As the crate dragon flies overhead.
Sends picture.
I would say that one is worth way too much.
You like some material that rare wouldn't be able to be sold just anywhere.
Where would we need to sell it?
I would say you would have to sell it a little bit at a time.
Okay. Can you procure people to sell
Yes.
this?
Yes.
Though, why don't you want to make that sweet ass armor first?
And also, we need someone to make armor too.
We could probably turn it into some stuff here at the shop.
Please and thank you.
How much do the fangs sell for?
That would also be something that like you would probably turn it into other stuff.
Yeah.
Turn it into some. Just have
Like
Krayt
tools.
Dragon
Tools and
but
stuff. Yeah.
Krayt Dragon daggers.
This guy's gonna get a little rich working for us.
Like,
You're very
there
welcome.
was Sith that had a Krayt Dragon lightsaber, Fang lightsaber.
Oh,
Ooh.
lightsaber grips custom now.
I
Oh,
think that's what we're gonna do when we get back.
just
All right.
your crew, Krayt Dragon for days. We are the Krayt Dragon crew, and then Toki, I am the machine.
Cuckoo.
Ice
Ice
cream.
cream.
Armor made out of this stuff still be lightsaber resistant and everything.
Yep.
Because it's pretty thick hide.
Yeah.
That would be, but if you retain the thickness, that's gonna make it really heavy and hard.
Yeah, it's gonna be heavy.
Yeah.
Which,
You'll probably have trouble even using the force with it. So you might
So
say.
it's something I'm gonna have to train with
Yeah.
for a while.
so yeah,
You might have to Goku it.
I'm gonna have to Goku it.
You just know, like when I say that, I mean like yeah, the training gear. You just wear it until it becomes like nothing.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what
Let's
I
go
was,
coo it.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Goku it.
We're gonna go coo it.
which hey, once he finds out, oh hey, I'll pay you.
So you guys need to get to the Tuscan Raiders, right?
I
Yep.
think-
We can meet
They
up
just
at
gotta
the
make-
Tuscan camp.
Okay. Are we meeting up there?
Yeah, sure.
We'll meet up about.
By the way, that 10K you heard about, that's nothing. 500 extra for every other Tuscan head that's not the leader.
Oops. Well, we killed about 5.
Well, no, we get 500 credits per head.
Yeah. Well, we killed about 5 because the dragon ate it.
You couldn't, just killed one or something.
No, we needed to lure it out to kill the dragon.
Fair. Hey, bait.
I mean, you could have accomplished the same thing with a fountain and a.
Hey, Amala, you get to kill for money.
Send me the location and we'll meet you there.
Well,
Okay.
we have a general area location. We'll meet about a mile or two outside of that area.
Roger, Roger.
When did you become a droid?
That's what my droids say, not you. Don't be weird.
Let's say, when did
Roger. Click.
when did you become a droid?
All right. So I guess we're doing that.
Yep.
All right, let's go do that.
No. Do we
So
need to cut here or?
oh no, we can keep going a little bit.
Okay,
It's
making
only
sure.
10.
Well, I'm
Make
making.
it say.
Well, sometimes we've ended before this or some.
Yeah. So you guys go ahead and head that way.
So I just have to make sure.
So you guys fly out, and you guys meet up a mile out from it.
What's up, guys?
You can actually see the fortress from where you are.
Ooh.
The Fortress of Solitude.
Huh. I
Blam.
haven't seen Tuscans. Is this a place Tuscans built, or is it a place that they took over?
They built.
Oh man, I haven't seen Tuscans this organized.
They've got they've got like turrets and everything.
I haven't seen Tuscans this organized.
So,
Like ever.
so bomb the place and then run in.
Well, we need to make sure the leader is here and that they don't escape. So, who has some good binoculars? Detective mode.
Do I even have them?
Wait,
No,
my eyes can't zoom in that far, but I can zoom in some.
Honestly, I should have.
I've got
Should I-
binoculars.
Give me your binoculars.
What are they? Hold on, let me get to them.
I need some.
All right, time
I
to
need to buy
do a roll.
I should have actually bought some shit. Oh well.
Detective mode plus binoculars equals long range in detective.
Oh wait,
mode.
I have a scope.
All right, so in detective mode and with the binoculars, you can at least notice that there are 74 life signs.
Dang.
Can I?
That's
I'm
quite a
gonna use
deal.
my scope and look around.
All right, you see at least a couple out there, kind of patrolling around.
And the turrets, are they manned or automatic?
Automatic.
Ooh.
Automatic.
They're sporting macro binoculars. They can magnify objects up to 5 kilometers away.
And you notice that the turrets have the Hurricane insignia, which reminds you of what Jeremy mentioned about how they were stealing equipment from the Empire.
So, do we destroy all the equipment, or do we try to take it back?
Wait, they're using Imperial turrets, aren't they?
Yes.
I can hack them,
Hack
Sure.
away.
but I'll have to get a lot closer than this to do that.
Okay. I have to say, one of our NPCs has a stealth cloak.
Talon does. But,
No. Our Mando NPC, Seth.
He's not there.
I bet say he has the one.
scared.
He's still skinning the dragon.
Question.
Yes.
Can you create a program and put it in a data pad and just execute it?
Well, of course, that's easy as hacking.
I hand you my data pad. What's your stealth?
I'm invisible.
Yep.
Well, it's still better to have two. Have a backup just in case.
Here, I'll give you one of my mini pads.
Okay.
It's basically just like an iPhone.
Okay.
Can I get one too?
But
Wait, how did you hand that to him? He's invisible.
I went out.
I'm holding
Okay.
And I took it from him.
I was gonna say try two, so at least you have one back.
Okay. So you just see your the thing floating in the air.
And then I guess it goes invisible too?
No, it goes invisible. Yeah.
Alright, that's hooked up to the C2 network. So any program that I can execute from my own datapad can be executed from there. You just have to let me know when you're within range.
Okay.
Alright.
And all you have to do is get within range.
Does this stealth cloak...
High thermal.
Yeah.
Can I see him with my detective mode on?
Nope.
Yes, you're good. It will
Okay.
hide thermal.
Then I'll walk within range. Boop, boop.
Just keep an eye on security, making sure no one seems to
You
notice.
hear the code word would be meow.
Computers for the hack program.
Turrets just turn in, point down, and blow the place up.
Alright. What is it again?
Well, that's probably about what he's about to do.
5 yellow, 1 green.
Alright, you managed to do it. And in fact, you get every single turret that's within the base.
So,
You notice there's like 10 turrets that are activated now.
Alright, so I'm going to switch the targeting parameters to
kill all Tuskens.
Tuskens.
And they all start to go off.
So, do we just sit outside and watch the fireworks?
I guess so.
Okay, you guys take the speeder and round up those that are trying to flee.
And they're like attacking the turrets back, or attempting to.
And,
If they're on the roof? Pew!
and I'll send Sands up in my ship to shoot down at them from above.
Oh, wait. Me?
No, Sands.
Okay, because, yeah.
My new pilot.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Alright, and
You're gonna have a bad day.
So you managed to kill 60 with just the turrets.
So, let's see, that's 3K
That's 60 heads.
That's 3K in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
And also, if I can see them, I'm gonna start taking some pot shots while I'm assuming he's driving the speeder or someone.
Yeah, I'll go with speeder.
It's like he's driving the speeder. I'm just taking pot shots at any that I can see.
None of them are coming out now.
All right, so
You can see that they're all kind of huddled into like the center of the base.
Guys, you 4 people that don't really participate in anything, you stay here. Me, Sam, Kyler, Toki, and Amala would go inside.
okay.
Okay.
Yes, you guys just stay out here. Watch for any trying to escape.
All right, let's get this door open. Boom.
Well, it's already open because it's been shot down. So I mean,
So where are they about?
They should be in the main facility, and maybe in those smaller huts around it.
So, do we want overkill or do we want normal kill?
We need to go in there and confirm the leader.
Okay, so normal kill.
I'm sending one of the spy droids, the little bee things.
and who all did you say to go with you?
He left the four NPCs behind.
Oh, okay.
We have Toki is the only NPC that's with us right now.
Okay, so it's Fang's not with you?
Left Fang and the 3 that were with us behind.
Okay. And I'm assuming River stayed behind then.
Yeah.
I would assume there was someone piloting the.
Yeah, she's probably helping with the dragon.
Yeah. She's helping with dragon.
So
I thought River was with us.
No, River was with them.
Yeah.
Because Force sensitive. All the Force sensitives have kind of created an enclave together.
And River's like my
Enclave
Padawan,
of the
so...
Force.
Yeah.
So the spy bot.
Does the flybot see them?
Yeah, you can see, and
Help!
they're not really like that. They're just kind of defensive. Like they've got their weapons up and ready, and they're all surrounding who appears to be the leader.
Oh wait, what is that's?
And he's got a lightsaber in one hand.
That's neurotoxin, isn't it? Is that neuro?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll it in. Click.
They all die.
How long does that persist for?
Don't worry, I'll just.
Okay, that works.
What are you doing?
He put on a mask.
Yeah, I have
okay.
it built
I'm being
in.
on mask too.
No, Jamal, let him do this.
A lightsaber.
Man,
Another-
see it?
Well, you're out. He's in the hallway right
I'm
now.
walking in.
You're dying.
Do you have a mask?
You're dead.
I've got the...
Oh, the
Oh
antidote.
yeah, he's got the antidote.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a reason why I asked for that.
Oh,
Hello?
sorry, I didn't realize.
This is our bounty, buddy.
I didn't realize you had come in.
Yeah, can I see it?
Why? What would you do with a lightsaber?
I can use them, you know.
You can use a lightsaber? Why would you need a lightsaber? I thought you were just a smuggler.
I never said I was a smuggler. When did I ever claim to be a smuggler?
Oh,
When did I ever claim to be a smuggler?
I'm sorry. It's just that it's just how you. It's your outfit. You know, the people that you hang around. I mean, it's no offense to you, but you.
I'm taken. But I've never claimed to be a smuggler.
Okay, what are you then? Why would you need this lightsaber?
Because sometimes range weapons are ineffective.
Don't you have a fiber knife?
No, I don't care for knives. They're too short to use.
I have swords. I have like 8 of them in the ship. You
Yeah,
can.
well, I like lightsabers. Call it a hobby.
I just can't justify giving something like this to just
Can I
anybody.
see it?
You're gonna have to charm him.
I'm not really feeling it. I barely know you, and it's such a dangerous one. And we just had an incident where someone almost blew their hand off with one earlier today.
Let me see the frickin' lightsaber. It is my body. If I blow up my hand, I blow it up.
But you're a fairly valuable member of this crew.
I'm not gonna die from looking at the
I
lightsaber.
should say we could just put this down to a roll.
No, it's more fun to watch the roleplay.
May I see it?
Which I guess I'm gonna go.
I'm just
around,
ignoring you cutting off heads.
which I guess I'm gonna go around getting the heads for all the others.
I'm waiting
what
to see.
kind of lightsaber is it?
What kind of lightsaber is it?
It's just a regular single bladed.
What color?
Let's see.
Yellow.
It's a color we haven't used yet. Yeah, it's yellow. I mean, that's an actual color, so.
Is it yellow for
Temple guards.
temple guards?
It could also be sentinels.
Great. Great.
Alright. Maybe put these in. Oh.
Yeah,
Bag.
we never said what color my lightsaber was.
Yeah, we did. It's blue.
I don't remember what it was. It's not green.
Yours is blue because, remember, the guy was saying it was Obi-Wan's.
Grab some of these heads.
Yeah, let me see the lightsaber first.
You still haven't given me a good reason.
You haven't given me a... you haven't given a good reason why I can't see it either.
Like I said, I got it first.
That's not what you said.
Also,
That's
this is
what I
our,
implied.
technically this is our bounty. You just
And
kind of came in.
Actually,
You invited us.
yeah,
Fang walks over, tired of standing over there, and it's
Oh.
been kind of listening.
Tall in. How's it going?
Actually, without him, you wouldn't have been able to get this done, because how would you have gotten the turrets activated?
I would have probably stealthed
Maybe.
over.
Well, I would probably have had Sam do it. Sam's really good at sneaking.
I'm not that bad as I cut off the last head, put it away.
How are you going in there? The gas is still going.
No, I'm getting the ones that the turrets got.
Yeah, but how are you going talking to us?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can talk from a distance.
Well, this is all like close up
Yeah.
conversational.
Wait a minute. So, you guys got those heads yet?
We're working on it. Like I said,
Fang walks away, disinterested.
tall in. Whatever. I need this lightsaber for something.
For what?
A project.
What projects?
Like I said,
What projects?
it's. I found it first.
I just want to see it. I'll give it back, you moron.
I want to see how far he's willing to go to get that lightsaber.
Oh, I just want to just take it.
Zin, 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 zin. Wow,
Good
it's a
luck.
lightsaber. Zin, 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 zin,
Is
zin.
there anything else of interest in there?
These
Not
things
really.
Do
are-
they have any money?
They're Tusken Raiders, no.
There's nothing in this place of value.
Hey, why
Besides the
don't you?
turrets.
Hey, while we're at it, why don't you go free the slaves from the slave pen?
Oh, I already picked that.
There you go.
You can take all the credit for freeing the slaves. I'm giving you and your crew
Hey.
a percentage of the profits from this.
Which, how many Tusken Raiders are dead?
Alright.
How many Tusken Raider heads do we have?
You have all of
And if
them.
you really
No,
want the
what's the
lightsaber,
number
we
so I
can
can do the
negotiate
math?
a price
I
later.
don't want the lightsaber.
73
I just wanted to mess with it
that
for a
aren't
second.
the leader.
That's all I wanted.
Look, it's not you, it's me.
Obviously, it's you.
I say as I'm walking out with this heavy bag full of heads.
I'm still waiting to see how far he's willing to go.
Since he can't see me from behind. It's tripping.
Okay. Perception?
Perception,
He can't see me from behind.
3 grand.
He still have peripherals. Cause
From the back of your head.
also all the he has all the cybernetics. Don't forget that.
He has scanners on all cylinders.
Well.
I'm still in detective mode. I never turned.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, I can't do that then, can I?
You already did it.
You don't notice. You trip.
Stop it!
I just started laughing.
And the lightsaber rolls out when you do.
Oh, look!
No, it like a good distance. Like you'd have to get up.
I pick it up. Oh, look! You're saying. And then I flip it in the air, catch it, rotate
Cut
it.
your hand off.
Actually, no. He's got the acrobatics for it.
You have some skill with the blade. You do
So how
better
many-
off with one of my blades, though. Lightsabers are fairly useless when it comes to practical combat.
Maybe.
So, how
Let's
many
say-
heads you guys got?
14 together.
The gas finally starts to die down.
Well, it looks like we have a total of altogether
See, was that so hard to do?
46,500 credits.
Play with it.
Those will be 46,500 credits total.
Well, let's load these into the freezer.
Yep.
Let's bring them.
All right.
My freezer isn't big enough to fit all these.
Yeah, we cut ahead and it makes it. Don't worry.
So I'll just kind of bring it in, show the paperwork. Head.
We just put an entire thing.
Also, here's the leader. You said per head.
I think we killed them all.
Plus he
Not
kind
just
but-
the men, but the women And the children. As
Also-
well.
And I liberated all the slaves.
Yeah, they're all just kind of hanging out over there. They're all just hanging out over in the canteen.
Yep.
You wouldn't want to have seen the bodies because he just let the.
He picks up a little trash compactor.
I mean, they are people.
Well, hey, we kind of spared you a bit because he basically activated turrets that turned on them.
And then I killed them with toxic gas.
Which that wait, that was a little more humane though.
Just
You know what? Just
wait a second. That gas.
here's the money. Go.
So how much?
Get out of here.
That would be 46,500 credits on my bounty. So let's
how
see.
much is
Let's see.
my part?
Let's see here.
Well, if we just split it between the 4 of you that are actually still here.
Oh no, I was about to calculate that.
That's 12,350. I think.
11,625.
That's actually still not too bad for each of you.
Yeah, no.
That's you too, Imala.
Which hey, we got paid for being murdered.
11,625.
11,600.
Correct.
Has the money come through from the?
Yeah, the rest of the monies came
So
through from that.
10,000 on that. So I'm gonna distribute that now.
You're gonna distribute the wealth.
How much are you distributing to us?
So between the 5 people that participate in that,
4.
so,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
4.
Well, 5 because
Yeah.
Dakota.
Oh, that's right.
2,000 each.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was 10,000.
Yep. All right. So.
So GG, we just made like 200K in a day.
I'm gonna go to my
230.
favorite blacksmith guy. Hey.
Hey.
Did you get the stuff?
No, it's still being skinned.
It's still being
Oh,
skinned.
that's right.
You have to come in
Did
tomorrow.
Did you line up people to make weapons, armor?
Yep.
shit?
Already set.
Okay. Is it gonna cost us anything?
Just the chance to work with this kind of material would probably be worth it.
Yeah.
So-
Profits far outweigh the
And
cost.
how much are we gonna get for this first small increments of the leftover?
I'm not sure. It's a little hard to make.
Couple-
I
all
mean,
of a sudden, Darth Vader just shows up saying, "I will pay everything."
Let me know because you're getting a percentage personally out
Yep.
of it.
I'll let you know when the money comes
Have the
in.
rumors started spreading yet about this?
Yeah.
That we destroyed a Krayt dragon.
Oh, the Krayt Dragon materials are coming onto the market. So I come into the store. I heard that Krayt Dragon material.
Hey, you forgot. He told us, literally.
Oh yeah, you guys killed a Krayt Dragon, didn't you? Yeah. And you guys are getting materials.
Yep.
Did you guys take over another business?
Again. Put her there.
Look, okay,
Hey, it's not a bad idea. Control the market, you control the world.
but okay, look, I really want Krayt Dragon leather receipts on my scoop bag,
I'll see what I can do.
and also I want to replace my flak jacket with that stuff.
Which, how big was it?
Let's say it's like 4 houses worth.
Yeah. That's probably reasonable.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'd say you're probably about to make $1 billion minimum.
Yeah, maybe.
I also would like one of its claws to make a one of.
Hey now!
Hmm?
Don't be
he
going
can pay.
into my profits.
Hey, he'll pay.
My
Yeah.
claw is
Yeah,
probably
he's-
like 100.
Thing is, though, he's buying it though.
Yeah, he's like saying, "I will pay you."
Fine. Give him 25% off.
Okay.
So I want to just make a.
Oh,
rubber
you
blade
got a place
handle
around
out of
here.
the claw.
Do.
You got any other interesting things around here to do? Or should we go to the next mission?
Probably the next mission.
Alright, let's get to the next
Unless you want to start swoop bike racing while you're here.
Nope.
I'm going to go up to the guy. So, who would have the best swoop bike parts in this area?
Well, probably the current champion.
that I can buy.
He's probably willing to sell. I mean, he's probably willing to sell. Silas is. There's rumors Silas wants to get out.
Ooh. If you'll allow me, I'll try and race just your basic, or you can just race your basic.
How about we go to our next mission and get some more money?
This will make money.
Out of game, you could always come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do this some other time. Swoop bike racing is year round, I think. Is it?
It is.
Yeah. It's
All right.
year round.
Let's go then. I'll come back later for.
Thank you for your time. Make sure to let me know when everything's been crafted and you're ready to start selling.
Yep. So you guys are on your ship, relaxing from all this previous stuff, taking a break a little bit,
I'm probably modifying my new ship.
getting some repairs done, whatever else you need to get done since.
Out game, I think I know where this is going.
And you get a call.
Hello?
Hello?
It's Buraban.
Hey, you're alive!
Hey, I thought you died.
Buraban never died. You guys fought his sister.
Yeah, I thought you guys were bouncing some kind of rebellion or something. How'd that go?
Oh, that guy.
Everything's turning out pretty well so far. I'm actually making a pretty decent profit off of it.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
So there's a hut though.
There's always a Hutt.
You might have heard of him, Bargos the Hutt.
Nope.
Okay, well,
Knowledge.
he's a middling crime lord on the Outer Rim.
Okay.
Well, is he the new Timo?
No, he's not that bad. But he's got a job and he's heard of you guys. And
He wants to hire us, or he wants to kill us.
hire.
Okay.
And the way let's just say you kind of accept a job when Bargos offers
What's
it.
the job? Or do we need to go to him?
Well, Bargos is going to deliver a droid that will tell you everything.
That's all.
Okay.
What kind of droid?
It's going to be a Cybot Galactica protocol droid.
The worst kind. The big-eyed ones.
So,
Alright.
but yeah, you guys are going to meet out there and just land at one of the docking bays nearby, and you'll find the droid. They've been tracking you.
Alright. You want me to go down?
How have they been tracking me?
There are many ways.
They've got their ways.
So how about I fly down, give my ship a spin, come back up?
No. We need to get your ship retrofitted. It needs to be in line with everyone else's ship.
I still want to get used to flying this thing a bit.
But this is where, as Burr just kind of told you, this is where you guys have to land.
So do we just land as the mast then?
No, we'll take your ship down.
Alright.
And it will just be the four of you. No other NPCs, no Toki, no Fang.
Toki didn't even do anything in the last one.
No.
Nearly.
I mean, he's an NPC, of course. He didn't really.
I kind of, yeah. Like, I'm having him lean back whenever it's not somebody actually playing them.
Right. Click. Oh, ride's a little stiff. That can be fixed.
That's why I said we need to retrofit it. We can drop one of my experimental little engines in there.
How experimental?
Very experimental.
I designed it last month, and
How long ago did you design that hyperdrive that you have?
like 5 years ago.
Fine.
I'm sure that the engine is fine. I've tested it on small vehicles.
So this will be a first larger scale test.
Yeah.
Click. Open.
You see the protocol droid.
Hello. Come on board.
What color is it?
Doesn't say.
It's red.
Yeah, we'll say red.
Like metallic red?
Yeah, metallic.
No, it's blood crimson red.
Why do they always put these metallic coats on these protocol droids? It
Come
doesn't
on
look
board.
good. It never looks good.
Good day to you, sirs.
Good day.
I am C3P9, Sentient Droid Relations. and an employee of Bargos the Hutt. He wishes to politely remind you of your obligations towards him, and would very much like to talk to you about a trifling matter that could resolve some debts that your friend has incurred.
First of all,
What?
I don't know shit to this bitch. Second of all, if he politely asks, then he shouldn't say he needs to remind us of something.
Huh? What
Wait.
did you do to this guy?
One of us owes him a debt.
One of your friends.
Who?
Boroban.
Ah, that
So
makes...
Bourbon sent us here to settle his debt.
Pretty much.
Doesn't he have money now?
Well, okay. What's the job?
Well, if you could meet Bargos at his mansion this evening, he will be more than happy to brief you on your task in person.
There better be dinner.
Well, y'all can stay behind. I can get the...
There better be dinner.
I mean, does he remember what happened to Tina?
Well, this is not Tatooine, now is it?
I mean, it's a Hutt world, not all the same.
Regardless, we'll hear him out.
Yeah,
Where-
We'll hear him out.
we always hear our people out.
Could I have coordinates,
usually.
please?
Bleep bloop.
And...
I'm going to the medical bay before
Well-
we leave.
Alright, yeah.
Hey, 41 Vex.
So, we'll fly back up.
Alright.
Do you have antidotes against poison, any other good stuff that
You need antidotes for that?
freaking Hutt might try to do to us?
No.
Really?
I
What the
mean,
hell have you been doing lately?
Well, I've
Your
been
grenades?
trying to work on all your financial stuff
And your grenades.
and your grenades.
Why are you working on the financials?
because
Who's gonna work on them?
I work on them!
No, you're off gallivanting.
Also, he spent some time skinning.
Gonna walk by.
Yeah. Also, you had me skin that crate dragon.
You're right. Alright. You know what? You're right. I'm not gonna... You're the last person I want to piss off at the moment. Can you whip up an antidote?
I mean, I don't. Why would you need one, sir?
We're going to see a Hutt over dinner.
Okay, you've only had one bad experience with the Hutt. Every other experience with the Hutts have been good for you.
Fine. Just be on alert.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, those neurotoxin bombs... Yes.
He saw the results.
Yeah.
I mean, the first experimental time you did it at that base was great. This was even better. It worked like a charm.
yeah.
And the antidote worked perfect.
But I have been able to put two and two together that the bombs that he used are similar to the toxin that was used in the hospital.
I think you would need to see him one more time.
Okay. So,
What's the longevity of the antidote you made? Is it a permanent thing?
You'd have to use it again if they were to be used.
Okay.
Well, let's go and just put in just for the sake. What's the time frame? Like a day, once every day, once a week.
Basically, it's once per explosion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
All right, ready to go.
Perception checks as you guys are walking out of your. It becomes evening, so obviously you guys are going to start heading towards the
5
palace.
yellow.
2 green.
3 green.
So 5 yellow and 5 green.
And then 2 green.
3
Th-
green.
3 green and 2 green. And then whatever John said.
Yellow and a green.
Okay.
You guys walk up to this nice, beautiful mansion,
I got my big Toblerone in hand.
and you guys. So, like most Hutts, Bargos is fond of the notoriously irritating TT-83 Tattletale Gatekeeper droid.
Oh, okay.
For a couple of minutes, the bobbing eye stalk of the droid subjects you to close inspection while you try to persuade it that Bargos has summoned you. Finally, it utters a string of meaningless binary chatter before retreating and opening the gate.
All of that was meaningless. It didn't even say anything.
So you
It probably
guys,
malfunctioned.
and you guys notice a couple of large Gamorreans standing on either side of the street. They're standing on the corner, attempting and failing to act casually. They keep beady eyes on you, and on the mansion.
I see you staring at me. It's alright. I'll be free later on if you want to,
So are you actually? Did you actually approach them and say all that?
Yeah.
With Gamorreans?
I just I said it and walked off.
Do any of you have Gamorrean?
No.
No.
Okay.
I don't think it...
So all you hear is it squeal in its native tongue.
I don't know
But
what it said.
to be fair, I don't think most anyone here has
Oh
invested
yeah,
in
I have a
languages.
translator. What did it say?
It's telling you that they are waiting for friends.
Yeah, it says it's waiting for its friends.
Oh, you want it in the group. Even better. Continue on.
But you can tell from their hand gestures and glares that they're indicating that you guys should mind your own business.
So anyway.
And that they are very angry about something, but not at you.
Okay.
So, we walk.
Alright. As you step into the mansion, you find yourselves in an opulent lobby, decorated in luxurious silks and red velvet wall hangings. The floor is
6,000, 7,000, 20,000.
The floor is
50,000.
polished marble, though here and there you can see dirty trails left by a slithering Hutt, and the occasional puddle of Gamorrean drool. 2 large Gamorrean guards stand at the far end of the room. They are armed with cumbersome vibro axes and glare menacingly at you with their beady red eyes. A side door opens, and Bargos' major domo, Ginkgo, flutters into the room. He is a wily Toydarian with pale blue skin and an extravagant mustache, borne aloft by a pair of constantly flapping wings. Ah, greetings. Bargos is expecting you, no?
Yes, he is.
Please follow me.
I bought this big Toblerone.
What's a Toblerone?
It's chocolate. I don't know if Huts can eat
With
chocolate.
nougat.
I don't know if Huts can eat chocolate, but I bought it.
You know that Ginkgo accompanies Bargos at all times. He has been a close counselor to Bargos for decades. After Bargos lost his left eye, and rumors say a portion of his brain, to the disruptor pistol of a would-be assassin, he started relying on the Toydarian to handle the day-to-day operations of his criminal organization. Ginkgo is said to be a loyal follower, and as far as you know, he makes every effort to protect Bargos and his interests. He flutters through a double door in the lobby's left wall and into the hallway beyond, and impatiently gestures you guys to keep up.
Oh, I'm keeping up. I'm probably about to outpace him.
Though the mansion is huge, the only parts that really concern you are the lobby and Bargos' office. The lobby is a large room, roughly 20 by 20 meters, with columns and sundry furniture such as small tables and comfortable chairs lining the edges. Hallways lead off from each side of the room, save the front entrance. The one on the left leads to Bargos' office. The hallway is Hutt scaled, so it fits a comfortable 4 meters across and has wide double doors. Ginkgo leads you down a corridor decorated in the same sumptuous style as the reception area and flings open a pair of large double doors leading into Bargos' office. Inside, the Hutt rises from his couch to greet you. Bargos is a rather odd-looking Hutt. He is little and lithe, relatively speaking, and exceptionally slimy. His skin is a pale green color, patterned with mottled bands of dark gray. You've heard that as a youth, Bargos was nearly slain by an assassin armed with a disruptor pistol. As a result, his left eye and much of the left side of his face has been badly maimed, twisted into a lumpy mass of gastropod scar tissue. Behind Bargos' couch stands 2 more hulking Gamorreans and C-3P9. Bargos lifts both his arms in warm welcome and burbles out a string of rumbling Huttese, which the protocol droid translates for those who don't speak the language.
Which is pretty much not.
Ah, here at last. Let's cut to the chase. He chuckles, his voice so deep it vibrates in your bones. I am now the owner of an iridium mine, just coreward of the glorious territories controlled by now Hutt. The previous owner tells me that it should provide a cut of 100,000 credits each year. He smacks himself with a ham-like fist before indicating yourselves with an expansive gesture and continuing. This should be good news for both me and my associates, no?
100,000 years, pretty good.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh yeah, I bought chocolate. I don't know if you can eat this stuff.
You are to travel to this mine and take a record of its operations. Nothing too detailed, but I want to know what assets it has, how many employees, and such. I want to know if the staff are properly equipped and doing their duty. Lastly, I want my first 100,000 credit cut collected. The mine should have the payment available. He utters another slightly more sinister chuckle at this point. So when can you leave?
After you feed us, and we have some other things to discuss.
Wait.
Yeah. I bought this whole giant chocolate bar. And you just disrespect me like that? You know what? You don't deserve this chocolate. You don't even deserve this. I'm going to take
What's Bourbon's debt?
It's pretty expansive.
What is it? And what? And why does he have debt to you?
It's 1,000,000 credits.
For what?
Let's just say he took a mine that he wasn't supposed to.
What mine?
The one that you guys are now going to.
Yeah.
And currently, he is working it.
Wow, okay.
Why wasn't he supposed to take this mine?
It belonged to Bargos.
Before he took it?
Yep,
Or after?
Yes.
before.
I mean,
And how exactly did he take this mine?
Well, if you know Burra, I think you can guess.
explosions. That's what we did last time. Well, that's what we were planning on doing before everyone else so rudely interrupted my plans.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I mean,
I barely.
I had these plans. It was going to go so smoothly. We would blow up.
But anyways, it is on the planet of Gavos. I will give you the coordinates.
Okay.
Wait, how did he take a mine on Rakghouls?
He's been busy.
Why would he go off?
Maybe he's not what we thought he was.
Come on.
Oh wait, maybe it's not what you guys thought he was. Because
Come
my
on,
character
bro.
doesn't know him.
Alright. We'll go.
My character hasn't actually
No.
ever met him.
No.
Yeah, we'll go. We won't. And what do we get in return?
I'll
We're not free.
make sure to give you guys a cut.
What's a cut?
You'll get 100,000 as well.
I'll take it.
Yep, let's go.
I am. The Hutt. Bargos is somewhat concerned about the well-being of the staff at the mine, though. He wants to keep them healthy.
Okay.
Yep,
So-
yeah.
Then do we have permission to make improvements to the working relations?
We just want a report.
No modifications.
Let us know what's going on. Let us know if they're happy or not.
What if they're not happy?
Then definitely report it.
So no modifications, disintegrations, explanations.
Well, we want explanations.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
We'll be there in a little bit.
So just as you guys finish your conversation, 6 Gamorreans enter the mansion
Hello.
Do they look aggressive?
and assault the 2 Gamorrean guards in the lobby.
What's going on here?
What? Do I look at? Is the Pro God droid still with us?
Yeah, but you can see the ones in the guards in the lobby being pummeled, unconscious.
I'll look to the protocol droid. Do we have permission to kill?
And you're not actually seeing. Actually, sorry, correction. You're not seeing this, but you're hearing this from the office.
I'm gonna look to the protocol droid. Do we have permission to kill whatever's going on out there?
Oh my! I hope it's not those. Hope it's not any danger.
There were a couple Gamorreans that seemed kind of pissed.
That's metagaming.
No, he had actually said it.
We don't know.
I undid it though. You can hear.
Well, I can
just
hear
hear fighting.
I can hear fighting, but I could say that there were Gamorreans outside that looked pissed.
I mean, you could say that actually. Still,
I'm not metagaming by saying that it's Gamorreans. I could say that there were Gamorreans outside that were possibly waiting for friends of any kind.
I walk out to see what's going on.
I do the same.
okay.
So, I'm gonna go back and because me and Talon are still working on Plan 11.
Give me a
Perception?
perception.
5 yellow.
2 green.
2 yellow and a green.
Blink.
Hold on, before you do any of that.
Well, it's like I'm just looking around. What's going on out here?
Be safe.
Oh well.
And everybody except yours was the 2 green, right, Jake? Okay. Everybody except Kyler can notice that the Gamorreans are not attacking anybody except the other Gamorreans.
I'll relay this back to the protocol droid and to Tim.
Guys, why are you fighting each other?
They can't understand you.
They kind of like do their squeals and stuff, and they keep.
Translation. I look at the translation pad.
Let's see. Let's see. They're trying to settle a score with them.
For what score?
They don't answer.
I think I get it. Some work with the Hutts, some don't like the Hutts. Backstabbing traitors?
So are you guys going to do anything, or are you
Who's your
just going to
leader?
let them do their thing?
I'll ask Protocol Droid, do we need to kill?
Oh no, if they're not attacking Bargos, I don't think there's a problem.
Okay.
I'll just go up to 2 of them that are fighting and just tap them. Excuse me.
They kind of just nudge you away, and
Keep fighting.
the attacking one, it's the last of the loyal ones that gets killed, and the attackers leave.
Okay then.
So
Well,
now you've got 4 dead Gamorreans.
I'll relay
Not my problem.
I'll relay that back to the Protocol Droid. Yeah, they're all dead.
I'm
And
gonna check their bodies for money.
the victorious Gamorreans, they're looking very smug, oinking and squealing with satisfaction as they leave the mansion in search of new employment.
Okay then. A Gamorrean revolt?
Yes. Or Civil War.
Not my problem.
Yep.
Good job.
Listen, I'm checking the bodies.
There's nothing.
You can find their vibro axes.
You're not gonna find money.
No money.
Find their what?
The vibro axes.
Vibro axes.
Which,
Bargos, however, is in a panic. And the protocol droid kind of relays this panic. It's because of the dissension in his ranks. But he returns to the mines, and he's like, Ginkgo basically comes out and says, "Oh, it's Gamorrean mating season. Some of the guards are driven mad with lust."
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Just put my weapon away. So, off to the mines?
Off to the mines.
Off to the mines!
Alright.
So, So once he goes back to doing Plan 12, we'll just use my ship.
Alright.
Why are we using your ship?
He's got a ship.
Well, yeah, but I'm basically learning to fly mine because this is a brand new ship for me.
Alright, we'll fly your ship.
Plus, I'm just kind of minor docked. You're probably worked into the major docking of everything.
Probably.
I mean, mine's just newer, so it's just kind of so it's easier to work.
Probably.
That's just kind of how I'm thinking of it.
Alright, well, the journey is uneventful.
Okay, now I'm starting to get the hang of this.
The navigational computer easily plots a course to the planet. It only takes 1 day to get there.
Awesome.
So you guys are above the planet. Is there anything you wish to do?
I'll just do a basic little scan.
Yeah,
All right.
life scans.
Alright, computers check.
5
Fang
yellow.
does it.
Huh? Well, because no NPCs are with us. It's only the PCs right
Is
now.
Fang not in?
No.
Okay.
It's all player characters. And in fact, C2 went to his ship.
Yeah, that's why I say, because when he went back,
Yeah.
I grabbed my ship.
Yep.
Okay.
So what do you got? So what was your computers again?
5 yellow.
Alright.
I've got 5 with some combination, no matter what.
Alright. The scanners have a hard time... Oh. So you notice that the scanners have a hard time penetrating the thick atmosphere. Although they detect weak readings indicating life forms deep below the planet's surface and register operational electronic systems from the mine's facilities. In addition, the atmosphere is clearly highly toxic with strong winds, but there seems to be a calm center in a 100-kilometer radius around the mines.
Interesting.
Suit up.
With what? This is a brains fake new ship. I don't really have suits on board. Like, I literally don't even know what model ship I have right now. Well, we could say we had some suits because we knew what we were getting into.
Yeah.
So we have some suits.
Okay.
Which I'll probably just ask tomorrow what model the ship, so I know
I
what to
have a
write down.
question.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to put on my temple guard uniform and just walk out there, would they try to kill me?
I mean, there's nobody out there that would probably know what it means. The planet Gavos is not very large and inhospitable to most life forms. So,
Yep, let's go in uniform.
So now I'm beginning atmospheric entry.
alright, so you land. No voice hails you just as you make your approach, just an automated signal that indicates the mine is closed to visitors. However, a nav beacon directs your ship to a small landing pad located next to a squat bunker buried in a hillside on one of the planet's northern highland plateaus.
Okay.
The pad is a tight gray circle of duracrete lined with blinking red lights and marked by faded and cracked yellow paint. An old Treadwell repair droid can be seen rusting in one corner. Its upraised and lifeless limbs resemble those of a dead and desiccated spider.
Should we bring it back for parts?
A sparking pressure
First, you do.
A sparking pressure curtain flickers over the top of the pad, keeping out Gavos's hostile atmosphere. A covered walkway leads off the pad and up to the entrance of the bunker.
Okay. We go in.
Alright. The large Durasteel emergency airlock doors hiss open at your command. There is a small window in the wall to the left of the door, though it is too dark to make out whatever might lie behind it. Scorch marks and charring mar the glass at chest height. So,
Okay.
that is the entrance. Do you guys want to make a... I'm going to say make a perception, so I know your perceptions now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, let's see, 5 yellow, 2 green, 3...
Two
Two yellow and a green.
Yeah.
Alright, you all passed. Okay.
What do your alpha see? Becomes elf.
Both the door and the window are made from materials designed to withstand plaster shots. There's a... let's see. You see the 3D 4K droid, who's there to identify any uninvited guest who might arrive. You guys are allowed.
Yeah. Just flash paperwork.
So you can either go to the reception area or the reception office.
Reception office.
This spacious and and brightly lit room is richly furnished with comfortable armchairs, massive and worn couches, and a dark hardwood table. A didgeridoo set sits in one corner, the flickering playing pieces deployed in their starting positions. Holographic pictures depicting scenes of lush temperate landscapes and wild overgrown swamps decorate the walls.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. Doors leading off. Okay, so you got doors leading off to the entrance, the reception office, canteen, and corridor.
You go to the canteen, I go to the office?
Sure, I'll go to the canteen.
I can go to the office.
Alright, well, the canteen is shut and locked with mechanical bolts. Do you wish to try to...
Well, actually, just
Well-
call me over. Because I could probably...
Is there anyone looking at me?
No.
I could probably pick a lock.
Alright, so... okay.
Oh, yeah, force lockpick.
I'll still do a skullduggery check, though, just
Okay.
just so there's some effort put into that.
2 greens.
Alright,
Good chicken.
it's fine.
Okay.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
Alright. So you got that door open, and you went to the reception office, right?
Correct.
Alright. This small office room contains a desk and sturdy metal chair. The room is dingy, illuminated by a dim and flickering blue desk lamp. The other lights in the room are smashed, and tiny bits of glass crunch underfoot. A blotchy smear of dark liquid stains the carpet.
Fresh.
Well, I mean, considering it's still liquid.
Then yes, it's fresh.
Okay, do I have a torch on me? Oh. Fuck. Does a databed have a built-in large luminosity of any kind?
Does what?
I'm trying to get some large luminosity in here.
Oh. How come that?
Because I don't have a flashlight or anything.
Well, in the meantime...
Unless I can jerry-rig something. Oh wait, I can kind of run some current through my dagger or something. So I've got a modified dagger with my shock clip, so I can basically run current through it. So I can create some light.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look around.
You can tell that there's a little bit of scorches on the reinforced glass, and the stains on the carpet are definitely blood.
I'm gonna go on comms. We might have some fun.
Fine, fun.
I'm standing in
Yes,
I'm standing in an office with blood stains on the carpet and what I believe are blaster shots all around.
Roger that. Click. What do I see in the canteen? John, are you with me?
I think so.
Okay. This large and brightly lit room is markedly clean compared to most canteens you've seen. Rows of gray plastoid chairs and tables rest on the shining polished floors, and racks of trays and crockery line the walls. A cook droid busies itself behind the counter, turning, checking, and seasoning various dishes with its numerous manual appendages. In the main dining area of the canteen, 4 dead human males sit at one of the tables. Each appears to be shot with a blaster at close range. One is face down in his soup bowl.
Hey, what's up?
He got some blood too.
Back from your shift, Vrisk. What will it be today?
Is that what you're telling me?
As the droid.
The droid saying, "Hey, back from your shift. What do you want?"
I wanna know why they're dead.
As you try to speak to the droid, it serves the dead miners lunch and even asks them how their meals taste.
I see a problem.
Hey, John. Can you fix that droid?
I'll give it a shot.
Thank you.
Is it gonna be mechanics or computers?
It doesn't have anything. That's all it does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guess let's search the area.
Okay. Well, you've got 2 doors. You can go back to the reception area, or you can go towards the larder.
Let's open the 2 doors first.
I'm saying one door is the larder, one is the reception
I'm gonna
area.
check the bodies.
Larder. It's where you put the food.
Oh yeah, let's go to the larder first.
Wait, we gotta check the bodies.
Fine, check the bodies.
We gotta check the bodies.
You're not gonna find anything.
We're not gonna, John. We're gonna check the
We're gonna do
larder first.
autopsies.
We're gonna check the pantry, I guess.
Are you gonna actually do an autopsy?
Because
No.
you can tell where the blast came from, at least. Look at the bodies.
It was from obviously the back of the head.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, John. We're checking the pantry.
The larder.
Okay, let's check the larder then.
And I'm not that loot happy.
This room is clearly a food store lined with humming servitor units and cupboards. There is the door. There's only the door that leads back to the canteen.
There's nothing in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the lobby to the other door.
Okay, so you guys are all meeting up in the reception area.
Yeah, I guess.
We found dead bodies.
Well, yeah, so they're probably from in here, which I didn't fully check the place. Yep.
There was nothing else to
No
find.
computers or anything?
No.
Okay.
Alright, let's go through the door.
Alright, close. Close that door?
Yep.
Alright, let's...
Really, I don't think there's actual doors. I just think there's more of like...
Yeah.
It's more of like openings that you can just walk through.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the corridor is the next place.
Okay.
The corridor provides access to the miners' quarters and 3 refreshers that can be used by guests. Do you guys wish to search anything in here?
Yeah, we're going to go to the quarters.
Okay.
Quarters.
I figured you'd check the refreshers first.
Fine, refreshers first.
Well, let's split up again.
Well, I mean, the refreshers is right there. It's not like a room. It's
Okay.
It's
Oh, yeah.
Refreshers.
the body of Risk has been dumped into the 3rd refresher, resting on the laboratory itself. He has been killed by blaster fire.
I'd look to you. Should we just be ready to kill anything now? Because it looks like something's killing everything here.
Act casual.
Okay.
Alright, let's go through the corridor then.
But the next living thing we see, we're triggering the heck out of.
Yeah.
All right, so you've got
Living or non-living.
so you've got there's 2 ways you can go. You can go to the recreation room or the miners' quarters.
Miners' quarters first.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go with you this time.
These 8 rooms served as personal spaces and sleeping quarters for the miners. Each room is rather bland with bunk beds, refresher units, and table. Each of the rooms contains small personal knickknacks, mementos of home planets, pictures of friends and relatives, books, spare clothing, and so on.
Okay.
And dead bodies? Okay, this is a start.
And so you can either go back to the corridor or through the chef's quarters.
Chef?
Or chief's, rather. The chief's quarters, yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the chief. Because if there's a murder, that's probably going to be where it is next.
Yeah.
Alright. This area is furnished with a little more formality and taste than the smaller living quarters you passed. A large oval wooden table dominates the room, and doors lead off to a private refresher and sleeping quarters. Sitting in one of the chairs at the table is the polished chrome form of an administration droid, slumped over and apparently lifeless.
Walk over, check if it is completely lifeless.
Mechanics.
Yellow, 4 green.
3D 4K wakes up. He basically tells you the layout of the rest of the area and basically explains that if you keep going down this way, you'll find a strong room, office, and changing room, cargo room and lift, the workshop, so on.
Can I ask what happened to you?
He doesn't quite remember.
Could I try and help him remember? Okay.
Let's check the rec room first.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are there any security cameras?
Not that you've seen.
That would have probably been in that office or somewhere, so we'll find later.
The carpet of this room is threadbare and the walls stained with an ochre paint patina of tobacco smoke.
Okay.
Comfortable but aging chairs nestle up to round wooden tables piled high with the detritus of informal social gatherings, mugs containing an inch or so of cold calf, half-smoked cigars, and decks of well-thumbed sabacc cards. Postcard-sized pictures of home planets and long-lost sweethearts are tacked up on the walls, alongside a rather large and vulgar poster of a scantily clad Trandoshan.
Is there anything else here? Alright, I guess we'll go through the other doors.
Alright, off you go.
Deeper into hell we go.
A large blast door bars this entrance, and it takes you some effort to haul it open. The room beyond is bare and undecorated with reinforced Duracrete walls and 2 more blast doors. The unadorned furnishings indicate you have entered the work areas of the mine.
Interesting.
Something tells me this place is on lockdown.
And this place can go towards the office or into the changing rooms.
Office.
Yeah, let's go to the office.
Alright. This small room contains a number of filing cabinets and a desktop computer on a square plastoid table.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Taking over computer.
Alright. What was the computers again?
5 yellow.
So you're currently looking at the security footage. Neither of the cameras currently show any activity. However, there are actually 4 security cameras, 2 of which are currently inoperative. From a camera overlooking landing pad A, the piece you're able to pretty much watch the previous 24 hours. You watch a small spherical scout droid entering a Storm 4 cloud car and taking off. And he left about 20 minutes before you guys arrived.
Okay.
Did the camera show... Do the cameras look into any rooms that we've been in?
From a camera in the reception area, you can watch as a Trandoshan running through the room roughly an hour before you guys arrived. Unfortunately, due to the camera's angle, you cannot see who or what is pursuing him. Immediately thereafter, there is a flash of blaster fire.
So they left in a speeder, is what you're saying.
Whoever it was, yeah.
So this.
Roughly 20 minutes before you arrived.
And we got nothing on the scanners when we did.
Well, let's let's go on through. Let's just be thorough.
You do have information, though, that show the mine's profitability has been gradually decreasing for some time. While they can produce iridium for the foreseeable future, the projections do not look as promising as Bargos anticipated. In order to raise his 100,000 credits, the mine's coffers would be heavily depleted.
Well, this could have been a problem.
A list of the sentients and droids who work in the mine can be found by either or found as well.
That is it. Download, and I'm basically backing up most all this onto a data pad.
You notice from a different landing pad on the camera, when you're looking at the camera, you watch a small freighter setting down 3 hours before your arrival. A Celestin exits the freighter and meets a spindly EV supervisor droid. The 2 walk inside the ship. At this point, the recording ends.
Okay.
All right, and then
So that was So it went early to late.
And then you've got the recording from a camera at the mine entrance, which shows a group of workers entering the mines about 2 hours before your arrival. However, this recording ends prematurely as well.
Workers, 4 humans.
Yes.
All right.
We have our dead people.
Let's be thorough and check out the rest.
Wait, the EV supervisor droid, was that the one that we found in the office?
No.
Okay.
The storm barrier generator's diagnostic readouts can be found on the computer. This gives you information about the unit's current status. Right now, there's 2 that are destroyed, and we'll pretend that I made the klaxon sounds.
So there's 2 that's just completely gone.
And you can tell from the information that you're getting from the computer that any of them that are destroyed are unrepairable.
Okay, and are there any that are potentially on the fritz?
Not currently.
So that could be a
And
problem.
from what you can read, there's 2 more left.
That could be a problem.
Let's hurry up and finish the scout.
Okay, can I write a program to send this data to my data pad?
Yeah.
So that way I have a constant know-how of what's going on. Alright.
Is there anything else you're looking for?
Anything else we should look for?
I mean, I think that's.
I'll try and go deep and find anything hidden on the desktop.
While you do that, I'm gonna continue looking.
You have
Alright. Well, it is apparent that droid repair and maintenance has not been carried out particularly well, and has relied on a motley collection of spare parts from numerous manufacturers, and the mine's astromech unit carried out most of the repairs. A rough map of the main building could be put together from information found. The mines themselves are not mapped, though the location of a small way station deep within the mines can be found.
Give it. Well, here's a place we could check.
The other things you can find, an electronic sabacc game and a library of popular music tunes can be found on the computer.
Okay.
There is also a small metal safe in the room stowed under the table behind some parts of the computer system.
I will open that safe.
I was gonna say. Well, you just walked off pretty much.
Well, he just called. Well, we never kept going, so he's still
Okay.
in here. So he found it. He found the safe.
So is that a digital or physical lock?
Well, it's safe.
Okay. Open.
It's electronic combination, but he was the one that found it, so let
Well,
him.
can you hack it?
All right.
You can do that.
Shot it.
Oh.
Shut the handle.
You did it like that. It's like I use force to.
No, I shoot. The handle.
It does nothing.
Fine, I'll try my skullduggery.
Well, that would be computers, I would think.
No, it's skullduggery.
Okay.
What do you got?
2 green.
Nope.
John.
Let me have a crack at it.
What's your skullduggery, John?
Done anything.
2 yellow and a green.
All right. John finds 165,000 credits and chips.
We are taking that.
Oh my.
165,000?
Yep. And I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. I'm gonna bet that's the only money you're probably gonna find here, which means there's your 100,000 for the Hutt, and you could probably keep the 65,000, and he probably won't get mad.
Who said we're giving it to him?
Because he asked for.
Yeah, but if everyone is dead,
He's still gonna want the 100,000.
from where?
The place was working right up until an hour ago, so there is money. He knows that there is money.
Do we know that though?
From the camera footage.
But we don't know where the money is. And
Right.
for all
Yeah, except you've got the money right there, so you know where the money is.
Yeah, but we don't have to tell him that.
Okay.
I agree with this.
Alright.
Just saying that
Worst comes to worst, I'll pay it to cover their hide again.
Alright, so you guys go through the changing room. Sturdy.
You said 65,000?
165.
Well, we'll deal with the 100 later.
Okay. Sturdy.
That's 21,666 that we each get.
Alright, sturdy metal railings line the walls of this room, and sets of clothes hang from hooks on the railings. Some of the hooks have sets of civilian clothes on them, and the remaining spaces are stocked with heavy, hard-wearing mining gear. 2 long gray plastoid benches occupy the middle of the room. Nearby stands the tall cylindrical form of a medtech medical assistance droid.
Offline or online?
He's online.
Hello.
Please tell me, how can I help you?
What happened here?
That's my question.
What seems to be the problem?
Everyone's dead.
I'm gonna pull up the video, and I'm also gonna pull up images of what all happened around here.
When was the last time you consulted your regular medical assistance droid?
Hack?
Never.
Yeah.
Please tell me, how can I help?
I just told you.
It's on the fritz. I think it's on the fritz. I have a cold. I'm gonna try that. I have a cold.
When was the last time you consulted your regular medical assistance droid?
Should I
Right
try?
now. Today.
Should I try hacking it?
Fine.
Blip.
Hack! You
Nothing?
can't.
Kill?
How much did you say, by the way, JP, so I can tell John?
21,666.
John?
That's all I got.
Okay, you heard him?
So,
Yeah.
dead?
Okay.
Just leave it.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's get through.
Well, you never know when something like this could turn against you.
It's okay.
Okay, so we keep going. We ignore the broken droid.
This is a large, tall room lined with piles of plastoid crates. The crates are in various designs and colors and decorated with the logos of various corporations, but many are small gray and say Oradelv on the side. To one side of the room is a large cargo lift which rises up to the level of a pair of double doors set high in the wall. There is a large, heavy-duty droid in the room, standing by the wall.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, so the droid rolls towards you at speed and uttering loud squeals of excited binary.
Okay.
Attempt to translate.
You are unable to make sense of his ravings, merely being able to discern that he is uttering a stream of bad-tempered babble.
He's insane. That or he's just really fucking happy like a dog.
Are you okay?
He calms down, saying the equivalent of "sorry, misunderstanding."
Translate. I'm basically translating all this right now.
What's happening here?
Yeah.
The droid kind of just keeps moving.
Where are you going?
He's going towards the mine entrance.
Why?
Let's follow.
Stop.
Follow. Actually, wait. We have the money. We can agree to just leave right now. Because we know pretty much everyone's dead.
No, we can't. We have to be thorough. What about Burban?
What about him? I don't know who he is.
You can go if you want.
And you would stay here and die.
I mean, you can wait for us outside in the lobby if you're too chicken.
Nah.
To your right, coming from the room that you just came from, which was the changing rooms, to your right is a landing pad, a different one.
Okay.
That's the one that you saw the footage of earlier of
Freighter.
the freighter and the Celestin. And then to the front of you is a workshop.
Is the freighter still there?
You'd have to go out there.
I'll go look.
Okay, well, I go to the other place.
So I'm gonna go look outside.
Alright. This landing pad is much like the one you arrived at earlier. However, a small interstellar freighter is parked on the opposite side of the landing pad, and a pile of iridium crates stands nearby, ready for transport off-world.
Click. That freighter's still here.
Keep an eye on it.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Alright.
Be careful.
Give me a perception. That's
Yellow.
5 yellow.
Best perception here right now.
Alright, so, you spot a smeared blood stain on the ground nearby.
Look. Is there a cliff?
Let's see. You follow the trail to behind the crates where you see a dead miner who is stabbed.
Look for any kind of identification, potentially. Nope, nothing.
He is dressed in heavy mining gear and a beam drill lies in his hand.
Okay.
From what you
The
can...
last part.
he was holding a beam drill.
Ah,
It looks like he may have been trying to use the drill as a weapon based on the way he holds it. He died from a vicious cut across the stomach.
Oh, you're fucking kidding. I'm gonna go inside the ship.
It's a cheap utilitarian ship. It's basically a cargo container with a control pod, engines, and an old Class 5 hyperdrive. Inside the cargo bay, you find an open container that looks as if it contained weaponry of some sort. and a dead Celestin who was shot by a blaster. The freighter's logs are wiped clean.
Can I find the last point that the terminal was accessed?
That's everything.
Alright.
I'll click on. Well, we know the Celestian's dead, and I think I know where these weapons came from. There's a crate on here that looks like it probably held the weaponry.
Figured.
Alright.
So, meanwhile, in the workshop
Click.
with
Walk.
Kyler and Imala, this large room seems to serve a number of different purposes. To one side is a workbench with tools and parts. An oil bath sits alongside a pile of Oradelve crates and assorted junk. A small smelting plant occupies one corner, consisting of a conveyor piled with rocky ore, a furnace, and a set of cooling rocks with molds for iridium ingots.
Okay.
So, let's see. So from the bench you see a number of tools including glow rods, scanners, a restraining bolt applicator, 7 restraining bolts in packs, and 4 empty packs.
I'll take the restraining bolts and packs and stuff.
In the applicator.
And the applicator.
Are you not going to do anything
Is
else?
there anything in there to do?
I mean, I told you what all is in there. Are you going to examine anything?
Yeah. Let's just examine everything.
Alright, so let's see. You examine the oil bath and immediately notice oil splashed over the sides of the bath and splattered all over the surrounding floor. Let me do a perception check for you guys. Alright. So you guys notice the wreckage of a handheld communicator lying nearby. It seems to have been destroyed by blaster fire. The body of a miner lies beneath the surface of the oil in the bath.
Poor miner.
She was using her communicator to warn the miners when she was shot by a droid with a blaster rifle.
Poor miner.
Her body was then dumped in here.
Bam. Anything else of interest?
That's it. Alright, so now you have the mine entrance to your left. And at this point, that's when Sam walks in.
Mine entrance we go.
Yep, it looks like there's a dead miner out there.
Nothing of interest in the other room.
Yeah, they're fighting something.
Yeah.
This room is clearly the entrance to the mines.
No shit, Sherlock!
A rail track leads through a set of double doors that leads into a dark tunnel. 2 small vehicles are parked close to the entrance, and both they and the floor of the room are covered in the thick black grime of the subterranean delving.
Okay.
Let's see. Hoppers to the rears of the vehicles contain piles of ore-laden rubble. In the center of the room is a group of 10 droids. You can make out an EV supervisor droid, 6 battle droids who are notably disarmed and carrying boxes, and a pair of PK worker droids. A binary load lifter shuffles about, pushing heavy crates of cargo into a makeshift wall.
What's up, guys?
Ready to draw a weapon just in case.
Our facility was hit by pirates, arriving in the freighter parked out Pad B. They were mostly Aqualish thugs. There was a mean-looking Gamorrean and a Celestin who tricked us into letting them in. They killed most of the miners, although they did not bother with us. Unfortunately, he gestures to his fellow droids, myself and my fellows are not much good in a fight.
Alright, first of all,
That's Celestian's dead.
let's cut the BS. I already know you guys revolted, so we're gonna talk.
Because there's a Celestian dead outside. There's 4 dead humans in a cantina.
I've already seen the security footage. Let's cut the BS. And you and I are gonna have a nice conversation. Let's not continue killing indiscriminately, shall we?
As we look up, and they're just bodies just nailed to the ceiling. It's like, drip, huh? The fuck?
Alright, so the droids start to run a retreat in the direction of landing pad B.
So retreating to us.
You're retreating to us.
They're running past you.
Guys, don't
No.
even. We're talking. And that's all. I'm not going to shoot or kill or attempt to fight anyone. I want to know why you're doing this.
3 of the battle droids draw blaster rifles from the boxes where they hid them.
Didn't I just said we're talking?
So they're attempting. So now they're acting hostile.
Just
Yeah, because you guys are
just think
pushing.
about it. It doesn't mean
You guys are pushing the information, which is why.
Kill. Leave some survivors.
Before we get into this conflict, who's the leader?
The EV.
Leave them alive.
I look at the EV bot. Can you and I talk for a minute before we start this?
No.
Can you tell me why you're doing this? I just got here. I'm not in the mood to deal with a bunch of dead people.
Around this time, you hear the klaxon again. Warning, warning, storm barrier. And this one,
I'm checking my data pack because I have the live link.
you see that another one's down, and you can hear the howling of the wind, even in the bowels of the tunnels.
Is it completely destroyed?
And the pummeling force creates microfractures across the station.
We don't have time.
Letting in the stink of ammonia and
Should I just
methane.
end this quickly?
Alright guys, this is how it's gonna go down. Leave without dying, and we're gonna leave too, because obviously this mine's about to go to hell in a handbasket.
No information?
And I'll pretend that this slaughterfest you went through wasn't you. And we will tell that goddamn Hutt the story you gave us.
Okay. You have a deal.
But you cannot take the crystals.
Okay.
Now leave.
Alright, so they go towards the Celestin ship.
And we are booking it.
Alright. So you guys
Let's book it.
So yep, you guys leave.
As they're all in the ship, right?
Yep.
I throw a thermal detonator on it at the end. I throw a couple.
I throw one as well.
Once they get into hyperspace and all that, I'll blow it up.
So it's like I throw 2, 3, 2, 1.
No,
Cheers.
let's leave first.
But that's what I'm saying. Like we're out in hyperspace.
Are we in outer space here?
Yeah, you are.
3, 2, 1. Cheers. I was gonna say cheers.
And
Just click the.
So your ships are like flying a little bit apart from each other, and you just see.
No survivors.
All right. So you guys made it off with the safe full of 165,000 credits.
Yep.
And how long does it take before that final generator fails?
It doesn't, because it was the droids.
Well, now I'm thinking it's one generator versus that storm, so it probably can't hold out.
Maybe.
So let me do the talking when we get back. Got it?
Fair enough. Jesus Christ.
I agree with that. You can do all the talk.
I'm gonna get us the coordinates, and I'm just gonna punch us into hyperspace.
So you get to Bargo's palace.
Wait, by the way, we never did find out what happened.
Yeah, we know what happened.
Well, did Burban completely die? We never found his body.
That's a good point. We never did find his body, but we didn't have time to investigate.
Yeah. So Burban survives.
Maybe.
I could have got the station back up and running.
Well, we couldn't fix the generators was the problem. And
Anyways, we're at Bargo's.
All right. So how are you going to tell Bargos of everything?
I've got a story.
All right. Is this a story all about how your life got turned upside down?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead.
So, take out my nifty vape. And I sit down and I'm like, I'm gonna need a drink for this story. Do you mind if I have a drink?
Go ahead.
And I hand you another vodka.
So,
We're just gonna say that
workers' conditions less than suboptimal, virtually non-existent because they're pretty much all dead.
Oh, what happened?
There was a revolt.
Oh no. Were the workers not happy?
Oh no, the workers are the ones getting slaughtered by the droids.
Oh.
Your droids were not happy.
Oh no.
They were not being repaired properly. They were, let's just say, being abandoned. So they revolted and slaughtered what I would assume is everyone.
Oh.
We didn't have time to check the mines because they destroyed
3 of the 4.
3 of the 4 generators.
And I'll actually show the statistics of the generators because I still have a live link probably.
I'm sorry to hear that potentially your friend Burr is dead.
All of a sudden we get a communique.
I hope not, but yeah. So apart from that, the droids tried to steal your crystals.
Oh. Well, hopefully you managed to stop them.
Oh yeah, no, they don't exist anymore.
I thought I was telling a story.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. They wiped you clean.
What do you mean?
I mean, we couldn't find a single credit in that facility.
You don't even have 60,000?
No.
Wow.
So whether it's still there or not, I don't know. But, you know, with failing generators and the fact that we like living, either the miners hid it somewhere safe, or the droids took it and put it somewhere. Either way, the droids are all gone. They all exploded in space. I'm sure you wouldn't want murder's droids out somewhere.
I would not.
Also, we looked at some of the reports, and apparently your mine would not generate enough income.
And I'll show the stuff for that.
Yeah.
I'm basically showing data as he's talking about it.
I can assume that the mine is failing year after year. So eventually you would have to shut it down. Or it would become too costly to make the same amount of profits that you were hoping for.
All right. Okay, so what is your charm? Is that the rest of your story?
We would like to know, is there anything else you would like us to
So that's the end of your story.
pretty much.
Okay, so what's your charm? Because
Do
you're gonna have to charm the pants off of him.
Can I boost with that because I was helping out?
You can try.
2 yellow and 2 green.
And I'm at 5 green.
And I'll add a destiny point to it.
Okay. Whew.
He believes it?
Just barely.
Yeah.
It
Took a bit of work.
You're welcome. You're goddamn welcome.
Because honestly, if it had just been you.
Oh yeah. By the way, Hutt, is there anything we can go kill? Well, what you did? Well, you didn't get killed.
I would like to ask if we're still getting paid.
No.
We're not getting paid for doing this.
I'll give you 50,000.
Can you make it 60?
55.
I want it 60 because it's divided evenly by 3.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because C2 doesn't get part of this. So that's 20k apiece.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, I'm almost at 200k.
Alright. And Bargos essentially is just like, get out of my palace.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys are pretty much relaxing after the events of everything that happened. Probably also mourning the potential death of Burban as he kind of just disappeared and you don't know if he's dead or not.
I told him not to get too ambitious.
So is there anything you guys want to do while on your ships? Just kind of mourning the death of Burban or whatever?
I mean,
Why would we want him?
I mean, you guys were kind of business partners with him.
Party?
I would probably be trying to upgrade mine, but
Upgrade your...
my
your ship? Yeah. Yep. Alright.
We'll work on that
I
another time,
mean,
though.
he gave us spice one time. That doesn't make us business partners. We haven't received any more.
You guys had plenty of jobs from him afterwards.
Like what?
Like the next immediate job, for
Yeah.
example.
And after that,
You guys kind of got busy after that. He tried to contact you guys. You guys ignored him.
I didn't ignore him. I just wasn't in the one that he was contacting, so it's not my fault.
Okay. Well, let's see what's going on with Talon. What are you doing?
We were both working on my project.
Alright.
Yes. He's been off racing.
Well, he only did one race.
Yes, and all that. I've been working on the project myself.
Okay.
So about the putting the lion head on the top, are you sure that we can't do that instead of?
Yes.
I mean, the wolf.
Now, I do have some old Jordica legs.
We don't. Why would it need those? Those are useless.
Stability.
Yeah, this is the highly mobile unit. It's built to be moving a lot. That's not. Those are like the least useful in a high mobility combat.
Not if we can get the shield operating.
Alright, it's around then you hear are you guys like in your in a room
Yeah,
locked
we're
up?
in the lab.
Okay, well you hear a knock on the door.
Who is it?
It's me, Talon.
Well, you don't have access to this room, so I can't let you in. Just communicate to us through the door.
I think you would like for this to be private.
Still through the door. This is like super classified, man. We can't just let anyone.
Let's see.
Open the door.
I throw the tarp over the thing.
Okay, well, Talon walks in, and he shuts the door behind him. This version of Talon's a he.
No.
Oh yeah, you're right, it is a she, because it's Fang. Yeah.
It was a she anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, she shuts the door, and looks over at you and is like, so, about our problem.
Yes.
I did some more tests on that blood work.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we have maybe a couple hours before we have to deal with the problem.
I'm not good at giving bad news, though. Talon, are you good at giving bad news?
Depends. What is the news?
Zombies.
Yes.
Remember that thing I told you about on Kasich? How one of our friends might be infected with something. That we should be on the lookout for it. Yeah, it's that thing.
Yes. I have a very simple solution.
I mean, we can't just shoot them. We have to. Don't put a silence on.
Wow.
If they're going to die, it has to be by their own will. We can't just make the decision for them.
If their will is weak, they will die.
Look,
Listen, And do you have a cure?
No, I can synthesize a cure.
I know where one might be, but I don't know if we'd make it in time.
We definitely wouldn't make it in time. We calculated this last time.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, we can execute him.
It hasn't spread to the rest of the crew yet, so we're fine.
Fine, if you want to let him live.
Look, once it goes viable, then we'll have to worry about everything. But right now, I'm just going to. We'll just have to break the bad news.
Okay, well, I'm locking down my ship.
Give me a resilience check.
5 green. So I'm not doing skills right now. I'll probably do that after the adventures today.
You're fine for now.
No, I don't feel anything.
Nope.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come in. Click the door open on my ship.
Talon, do you want to say it?
What do you guys need? Because I'm just under a console doing some modifications.
You might want to stop those calibrations.
Out of
Well,
game, how long did you say he had?
Couple hours.
Couple hours.
Yeah, come on.
One.
In a few hours, you will be taken by a plague.
Huh?
Man, talk about direct.
Because I don't think my character actually knew about that.
No.
I've specifically.
He's been keeping it a secret purposefully.
Even about any plague that he could have come into contact with.
Yeah.
You will be turning into a Rakghoul. And at that time, we will execute you.
Don't make it sound so bad. Look. You.
Are you malfunctioning?
No. You see, you're the one that's malfunctioning.
How? I'm not a droid.
You see, inside of your body is this little virus. It's a virus, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
There's this little virus that has been.
Are you just cleaning a weapon in front of him?
That's been slowly. I thought I could suppress it, but I
mean, it worked for a couple months.
Yeah, we suppressed it for a few months. We thought we could have found a cure by then.
Wait, when did this happen?
Remember when you got bit by that really big bug on sea?
Oh, you're kidding me. That was it?
Yeah.
Well then.
Look. We've been searching for a cure, and we finally found one like a couple of days ago. We found out about a cure, but it would take way too long to reach it. Like, longer than you have.
We'd have to go towards the outer rim, which we are a good few jumps away from.
Even with his hyperdrive?
Yes.
Yes. Even with my experimental hyperdrive, it would take us.
What tech level is yours?
0.5.
Yeah, he's got a 0.5, which means it's
pretty fucking.
It's non-existent.
It's like the
That's
fast
Falcon speed.
Actually, I think the Falcon is like a 2 or a 1 class. Like the hyperdrive class, it's probably 1 or 2.
Would there be any other way to
0.5 doesn't
put it
exist.
into a stasis?
No. Look, I've done everything I could. Every time, all those times that you get knocked out and stuff. I sort of have been trying to suppress it by keeping you knocked out for longer periods of time. Like, it's happened twice. That I've suppressed it now.
Yeah, because the one time that I was knocked out on the planet, and then the recent time.
So yeah.
Because all that means is
Nothing like cryostasis
how long
would
it
work.
takes.
Yeah.
You see, I don't think cryostasis would work.
Oh, cryostasis would work.
I mean, we
I
could
cannot guarantee your survival of the procedure.
We could always freeze them in carbonite.
The thing is, my carbonite thing is out of carbonite, and I would have to find more carbonite.
Could I possibly roll to know if I know anywhere to get carbonite?
There's Bespin.
Why don't you try going to Bespin?
Bespin?
That's even further than where the cure is.
Well, anywhere close enough.
That's
no.
on the other side of the mid-round. We can't make it to Bespin.
Can I roll Underworld?
I guess, yeah.
I was going to try purple.
6 green.
6 green.
I've been scanning the web for lots of things.
Wait a minute, don't we have a little smuggler friend?
He's dead.
No, he's not.
He's dead too.
Pash?
No.
Not Pash, Dakota. Dakota's
You mean Xander?
Xander.
You mean Mr. Basic?
Mr. Manual? Yes.
Okay, so you got 3 advantages. Do you want to use your advantages in any way?
Whether I succeed or fail?
You succeeded.
Okay. To see if I know like the specific person or company or organization.
For
Carbonite?
Carbonite.
I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, there's a guy that lives right here on Tatooine. That's the local carbonite salesman.
We'll just have to murder our way through an entire Hutt castle to get to him.
That's not a problem.
It kind of is.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Given the last time we killed a Hutt.
You don't want to bite the hand that feeds you too many times.
Yeah, I mean, that usually doesn't end well.
Yeah, the first Hutt is a freebie. After that, though,
You start looking kind of bad to all the other Hutts. And they don't want to end up like that first Hutt.
We could always make it to Coruscant on time, potentially.
Yeah, but do you really think their companies would let us just take a large quantity of...
let's go into Coruscant.
We were there last week.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, I'm not going to Coruscant.
You were there before.
You were with us.
When we took care of when we did the pikes, we were on Coruscant.
We were?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you not notice?
Did you not notice the giant city and the lights and the traffic?
The reason why I don't want to go to Coruscant is because under Imperial law, they can scrap me at any time.
Look, that it didn't happen last time. It's probably not going to happen this time.
It's probably because nobody was paying attention at the time, though.
Or because we weren't exactly going through them.
Yeah.
Like near any military installations.
Yeah, just, underworld installations.
Completely different.
Look, Tyler, I know you don't like Coruscant, but it's a nice place when you really get to know it.
I was there at the siege of Coruscant.
Yeah, and how'd that work out?
It was going well. Then the Jedi got involved.
See?
See?
No
Well,
Jedi.
Yeah, I mean, no Jedi, no problem.
Yeah, no Jedi, no problem.
As we just hear JP's character whistling walking by.
So what are we going to do about this?
Well,
I vote we execute.
the thing is, in those 2 hours, you're going to go viable. Few hours, you're going to go viable. Which means that you're going to start infecting those of us in the crew that have no...
Lock myself down in the ship. In this ship.
And we could still find the cure after he's already been completely infected.
It's not going to help him any.
So, if that is the course of action we will take, we shall put you in the airlock. You will be given us food so that you can breathe.
I'll just stay in here.
No, because that would make it too difficult to get rid of you should you change.
No, I'm on the... It would be easy, just detach my ship. Out of game, I'm based... My ship...
He's on his own ship. We're actually in his ship.
Yeah, I got a ship after taking care of the bounty hunter.
Yeah, but that's a waste of a ship.
Of a not really...
We would have to disinfect the ship and everything.
Of a not... Yeah, because in theory, you don't know.
I mean, yeah, you don't know what else has been infected.
Not a problem for me.
Well, yeah,
Or me,
But they can still tear you apart.
Yes, that's why I'm saying we put him in the airlock.
But if there's...
Just
But if there's any chance of infection spreading, even once he's gone...
Yeah,
Hey, if there was a chance of it spreading, you would have already spread it.
there will be a chance later.
Yeah, but if you're in the airlock...
If I'm on this ship with the ship under lockdown, simply detach my ship and you can open fire. Then you blow away...
And why do we need an extra ship anyways? There's not enough of us to need one.
I just kind of...
Storage.
There's still there's plenty of storage we haven't used yet on the ships we've got.
Yeah, I've put out like 3 crates.
Out of game, and it's because, again, it's easy to get rid of him, and if we do find the cure, if we do get the cure, there's one location where he is. It's not, we have to hunt him down throughout the entire ship.
I'm staying in one location.
He's staying in one location, his ship.
Yeah, his ship, not a room
Which I don't
in
think
his
it's
ship.
His ship isn't that big.
My ship is probably like...
It's literally... Actually, we're not even really in a... Well...
It was a ship as you had said it before.
Okay, what class ship is it?
Which one was this? Which bounty hunter? I'm trying to remember.
It was the bounty hunter that we just walked in and straight up shot.
Oh.
It's like we got the right point and we just walked in and said, hello, bang.
Oh, that wasn't a bounty hunter. That was a smuggler. That's right.
No, I thought it was.
No.
Oh, it was a smuggler.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a bounty hunter on the ship.
And we had the Rhodian girl's brother on that ship.
Yeah, that's who the bounty hunter was.
Okay.
Killed? Wait.
No, he's
No.
alive. The smuggler's dead.
Although they threatened him.
Well, he threatened.
I didn't threaten him in one.
Yeah, you did. Because he wanted the bounty, and you threatened him when he asked to make sure that he got the bounty.
But do you know the class of ship?
I'm about to look it up again.
Even the Ghost, for how small it is comparatively to like the Millennium Falcon, there's still quite a bit of room on that ship.
Yeah, but still, it's not even really that souped up or anything.
Yeah, but that's the thing. In the airlock, it's like one room, not a ship that we have to.
And I can choose to stay in the bridge, in the engine. I can choose to stay in certain rooms.
Those rooms are dangerous for you to be in. Because
given if I think I'm going to turn, I can just say I'm detaching my ship and I'm flying to the nearest sun.
No, but he's saying it's easier to just leave you there in one area that we can then get rid of you easily too.
Or if we need to cure him, there's only a room with one exit.
Which means they can find you.
And in the airlock, you can't just let yourself out. Because the thing is, you may go to, like, you may be...
You can literally lock my ship off from your ship.
Yeah, but that's still
that's not the
unlocked
problem. Like,
space.
for example, say you're sitting in this room, and then you start turning. So you start going towards the bridge. Well, what happens if you turn before you reach it?
That's why I was thinking I could stay in the bridge.
But you can't... But you can't confirm that you'll be able to quickly change course and detach in time.
Well, given this information, I can work on an autopilot system. I can create a small program that'll do it for me. All I need to do is hit a button.
You see, it's just much simpler to just put you in the airlock.
It's a lot of what ifs.
Because the thing is, in the airlock, we can also just put you in a spacesuit to prevent situations of Imala coming in and just then launching you out into space.
But then let's also put the what if of, oh hey, dark destiny point, the spacesuit fails.
Yeah, that's a possibility. But also, dark destiny point, or literally anyone else just coming in and detaching your ship. More of a fighter class, or?
No, it's a transport.
Okay, then most transports are decently sized.
Okay, then yeah, it's probably gonna be a little too big. So,
Okay.
while we're having this argument, he turns.
What?
He turned. Like right in front of us.
What?
You turned.
You said I had hours. And this was all happening. We were all taking this out of game, taking like in seconds.
No, this has been a while because we were discussing things.
Well, yeah, out of game, trying to get some stuff. But
At best, it's only been like 5 minutes in game.
yeah.
I was doing dice rolls every couple minutes to see if it would go faster or not, and it did.
No, it's not.
Why?
Well, fuck. I'm out of the game now.
But no, because we didn't expect it, so he gets first. Because we were expecting a longer wait, so he gets to make first move.
But I'm already on.
Alright. I'll let you control the Rakghoul. So who are you going to attack first?
So I'm guessing just in this state, it's just the lust of kill.
Yes.
I'll probably see Hutt. He's completely armed and remember everything he was doing.
You have a 1 intellect, so no, you will not remember that. Rakghouls have 1 intellect, so no.
I'll see he's armed
Okay. Well.
if I hit and go to him.
Okay.
Well, I think one thing is though, he just changed. So his mind's quickly deteriorating, but he can still,
Kinda.
like, he'd still have flashes of stuff and recognize that's a weapon.
Okay. Let's see. He does how much damage? Ooh. Oh. Well, you attacked a droid, so it doesn't matter. Because you... Okay. So, the thing is, as a Rakghoul, if you have 3 advantages on a successful attack, the PC that you attacked will also be will also become a Rakghoul. But since you attacked a droid first, it doesn't count.
Droid.
No. Droid, cyborg.
You'd probably be able to fight it.
Hey, to be fair, in his eyes, he mentioned that he thought he was a droid earlier.
I mean, and now that he's a Rakghoul with even less intellect.
Well, that's the end of Sam then.
Not necessarily. We can still get you secured. We are definitely crippling you at this point, though.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, I can fix it. Probably. I can probably fix it.
And besides, we can always throw Krayt in the jar.
What's your soak and all that?
My silk is 5.
Okay. Any defenses, specifically melee?
No.
Okay. Well, you take 25.
25 damage?
Yeah.
Did he crit or something?
Yeah, he had 3 advantages.
Wow.
Okay.
This is more damage than I could probably ever do.
Then I only have 12 wound threshold, so I'm out.
So basically, you turn, and immediately when you see the gun, you're just like tearing him apart with your claws.
I just kind of realized. I think most of this group
I
is.
probably should have quick drawed and stopped him.
Well, he gave me advantage. He gave me.
Yeah, I gave him advantage.
Can I use a destiny point?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use a destiny point to
just lie there and.
No, to move where he's only like.
Which do any of these apply?
No.
Okay, I had to make sure.
Basically, I have a stat thing for the Rakghouls.
Okay.
So you want to basically use it to dodge.
Yeah.
Slightly. In that case.
Half the damage.
Yeah, half the damage.
So that would be 12 or 13, round up, round down.
We'll do 12.
Okay, that's still my threshold.
He's
still
perfect 0.
So you're at perfect 0.
That he's not destroyed completely.
No, I mean, and even if he went into the negs, he would still be fine.
Until
you don't
500.
Or 100? Until you hit 151.
Which I'm probably still just wailing on him at that point.
Are you? I mean, is that what you're gonna do? Well, it's not your turn anymore. So
it's your turn.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh snap! It's gonna try and cut at his arms.
All right. So what's your? Give me the stats on it.
Immediately 4 yellow.
4 yellow.
I hope I'm getting cybernetic limbs out of this if I do survive.
Yeah, I'll fix you up nice.
I mean, we can always have a pet Rakghoul. Give him some cybernetics, install one of the other brains.
You could always have him be like the Doc in the Old Republic, aware
So it just kind of
Rakghoul.
feels bad having your character turn against the entire party.
Yeah, I've had it happen before.
I don't.
Personally, I get the feeling that damage numbers recently have been way too ridiculous.
I also think this entire party is like glass cannons. We can hit hard, we can't take it.
Well, I was not made for combat.
I was, and I'm at 19.
He's not combat ready. Let's see. So he's got that.
So
What's the damage on it?
The damage.
Basically, all this XP just kind of went to waste.
5 plus. 5 plus 6.
Okay. So 5 plus 11.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your advantages?
To cut off.
What's the advantage on it?
The crit.
Like
the crit.
yeah. How many advantages does it take?
1.
1? Okay, so...
And it has breach and sunder, so I'm gonna sunder his arms off.
Okay, so let's see. So, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Times how many?
Actually, it's times that. 48 you got. But he's got a soak of that.
Question, how much help does a Rakghoul have?
Alright, so he's still kicking.
But did I sunder his arms off?
Yes.
Alright.
And
Rakghoul can still bite.
about to say, do I have initiative now?
No, it's on me now.
Okay, on Talon, yeah.
Talon and subdue him. Don't kill him.
Wait, we didn't even roll initiative.
Well, I got priority, he got quick draw.
I'm still alive.
You're
At
out.
0.
You're not moving.
No, but I haven't gone over my threshold.
Well, you're at
You're unconscious.
Pathfinder 0. You're out. So currently, I basically shorted you out. You're currently turned off.
Trying to see my stats on that. Actually, I have to find what the stats would be.
What for the
Talon?
next suit?
Yeah.
It's Talon's stats, but all of his physical stats are at 4.
Okay. I actually don't have a Talon sheet.
He already does.
What's he attacking you?
I've got a regular pistol, so I'll
I
just...
mean, it has a built-in vibra sword.
Oh, well, I guess I'll use that then.
It's not a plasma blade. I wasn't going to give Talon a plasma
Okay, so
blade
I get the... I
yesterday.
bring out the vibra sword.
It would have been cooler with the cape.
And I already know...
It has a built-in retractable.
So what's
I know about that,
what's the
but-
roll?
I'd be 4 green.
4 green?
Unless she'd be expecting something different.
Yeah, I didn't, and because you'd have to apply your skills and stuff to it. I didn't, since it doesn't have different skills. I don't think it would be your skills.
Well, Talon misses.
How did you miss it standing 3 feet in front of you?
But gets another turn. Had 3 advantages, but no successes. Or okay, this time manages to hit.
What doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage to you.
A what pistol?
Well, I apparently have a lot of soak. Now.
Dang, can you kill the thing with anything less than a lightsaber?
Yes. A light repeating blaster, which is probably sitting somewhere in this room.
So meanwhile, Imala, you hear all this going on. Like, you can hear the yelling and the... Yeah, Imala can hear stuff going on.
Okay.
Doesn't know exactly what's going on, but all you hear is like some clattering and the falling of like metal hitting the floor. A big thud, specifically.
At this point, am I dark side?
No, you are.
Which ship am I in?
You're probably in the main.
Yeah, you're in the main. You're in.
Unless you just stayed with mine or went to your own.
So right now you're kind of in C2s. Because that's kind of the hub.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I gotta check the security cameras then.
Okay.
Mine's not linked up like that yet.
Alright, so when you check the security cameras, you see a giant Rackghoul type creature. Like, you've seen the Rakghouls on file before.
Yep.
Mine's not hooked up to security yet.
Yes, but the entrance.
Yeah, we're still standing in the entrance.
I was standing all the way back at the bridge. When I was all the way
No,
back-
because you had to open the door.
Okay,
I
then
can pick up
I'm not
that
gonna lock down
Yeah, but
his
we
ship.
would.
They never walked into the bridge,
Yeah,
though.
I wasn't going to walk into your ship knowing that you could possibly be
Oh, okay.
contaminating everything.
So, you see the giant Rakghoul creature, and this is like while it still has its arms, and all of a sudden you see C2 cut its arms off, and then you see Talon miss an attack, and then attack again, and this time hit but not really do anything. And also you notice that Talon is on the floor. So what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna lock down his ship.
You don't have access to lock it down. You'd have to ask one of the droids.
I'm gonna ask one of the droids.
Huh? Lock down the ship? Why would I do that?
Because there's a Rakghoul on the other ship that can kill us all.
Bullshit.
I'm pretty sure that it's not going to kill me.
Well, it just killed one droid. What's stopping it from killing more? And I show it
Security.
The security feed.
the security feed, yeah.
That does look bad. We should send in more. We should send in some security droids from the box.
Let's do it.
Fine. Roger. So.
And I'm gonna go to my ship.
Just hide. I'm all hiding. That's rare.
Everyone, we have a Rakghoul on our ship.
Anyways, Rakghoul, it's your turn.
You just sliced my arms off. I'm going after him.
Bite attack!
Hey, none of that.
Seems like it's going to be all of that. Ooh!
I just destroyed him, didn't I?
Oh!
How many crits?
Well, technically crits don't exist for the Rakghoul. You just turn them into things. And you
How
did.
many advantages?
Enough to turn them.
Welp.
Even with my protection. Oh, it's through the blood.
Which means, well,
So he's going to get at one of my non-mechanical parts. So.
Yeah.
you could roll. Well, you could roll to see if I do hit that.
I mean, technically, the roll... You got 4 successes, 3 advantages, 2 triumphs. I think you hit. So, you feel it going through your bloodstream.
What are we rolling it? What is he rolling against?
I'm rolling my basic bite
You
attack.
roll
against-
to hit.
Yeah.
And if I get enough,
And because the way the Star Wars game works, you're not rolling against anything except for the difficulty, and difficulty is based off the range of the attack. And if it's a melee type of attack, which a bite would be, it's 1. It's 1 difficulty.
So, and I just basically crit the hell if I could crit.
You can always try dodging.
Oh,
Or use the light side to try to counterattack before he gets you.
sure. I'll use a
Which you'd have to cut my jaw, potentially.
light side to attempt to cut his face off.
Jaw.
Yeah, just face.
No, just stab him. Just stab him in the face. He's gonna try to bite you. He's gonna be biting into a lightsaber.
It's not a lightsaber. It's a plasma blade.
Trying to play.
Alright, and that was 4 green, if I remember.
Yeah, 4 green.
Yeah.
Ah!
You miss. Basically...
My perfect body.
Oh, man. This is not how I expected this to go.
So TPK, everybody.
Because that's what they... I
No,
mean...
no.
No.
I'm still
There's a
fine.
way to... I mean,
You
yeah.
just
He's got
turned.
bit, but he's not turned. So, it's in your bloodstream. And if we go by how long it took him to turn, you're fine for now.
Except he was continually suppressing me.
Yeah.
I can probably suppress myself better since I'm more mechanical than you are.
You can just do a blood transfusion.
What? What?
What?
No,
I'm not
it's...
going to find another novel to do a blood transfusion with. And who's going to?
And who's gonna take the bad blood?
It's like, hey, you're a random Nautilin on this random mid-world. Hey, you want to do a blood transfusion for me?
It's like, what? But why do you need a blood transfusion?
See, that's what kidnapping is for.
Why would I kill
Well,
you?
anyways, so how much damage actually occurs?
It doesn't matter.
We'll damage to see if he goes KO.
Okay, well, let's see.
Because if he goes KO, then there's problems.
Well, yeah, because at that point, everyone's screwed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This story is, like, completely over.
Let's see.
Not if I get to my ship first.
That's true, just detached ships. Left and
It
right.
doesn't really matter because most of the main party is going to be wiped at this point.
Let's see, you got 2 triumphs.
At which point we're set back a huge deal.
And the thing is, you don't have to use those for crits.
Well, I don't have crits.
What do you want to do with your triumphs?
I guess since with what he said it was like this, I'm guessing I'm going to try and go right through the arm.
Okay.
Try to disable the arm, break it or something.
Let's see. What's your soak?
My soak, it's 7.
Okay, and what's your threshold?
Threshold 17.
Okay, well, he breaks your arm. Like, it goes off.
It's
Like, he bites it off, essentially.
Even through the metal parts.
Ah!
Oh.
Do we have light side left?
You have a better.
Yeah,
So,
6 light side.
I use a light to say that everything that happens now is a nightmare in my head. The point I turned is actually I fell unconscious
Okay.
while fighting the disease.
Alright, well, okay, so the point he turned, yeah, so, okay. Well, you wake up.
Well, so I'm either so now it depends on.
So what have you guys
done?
done, what have you guys done to his body when he passed out?
Put him into a quarantine suit and put him into a med bay in the airlock. That's where Talon's strong suggestion.
So I'm like, I can still move around.
Yeah, you can move around.
Oh,
And in the meanwhile, Talon has kind of taken over the ship.
and you're getting carbonite.
That's
what I was trying to use the destiny point to fix up.
Sir, we're getting carbonite.
That way you can basically
from somewhere.
Of course,
Well, I succeeded on the roll to find out a place.
you know Coruscant can get it. You can get it from Coruscant.
So go get it. I will oversee the patient.
Do you guys not know where the ship is going?
Did you tell us?
We're still in orbit over.
Talon started flying it towards Coruscant.
Wait, why is Talon flying my ship? I built a...
Well, Talon's flying whichever one is, whichever one used to be the Fang. The Raza.
Yeah.
No, Claw is the Raxus.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Raza is being controlled and dragging the rest of the ships.
What happened?
You went unconscious.
I look at you and look at you. That was one hell of a nightmare.
You were growling a lot in your sleep, so we locked you in here.
Yeah, we thought you were turning. Which I still think you're turning, but...
I am, and this is a good, and you did this. If my nightmare was anything, that's a good idea.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I shredded your arm and took Talon out in one hit.
It's an arm. I have plenty.
And that is preposterous.
Not me as me. Me as that thing.
I'm sure you're mostly over-exaggerating the kind of damage that a Rakghoul will do.
Anyways, I'm guessing you're gonna get the carbonite.
Yeah, I'm currently using JP, not JP, on the... What's the JP's character?
Oh, Kyler.
I'm currently using Kyler's ship to fly us over there. It's not as fast as my experimental stuff, but it'll get us there.
Alright. And I guess you didn't actually get the model of my ship.
No.
Alright, I guess I'll just rest here for now.
I mean, you don't have to rest. Stay up, stay active. Don't go back to sleep.
The more active I am, the more likely it could spread. The more I rest, the more I give my body a chance to fight it.
Well, that's what the nanites are for.
What nanites?
Oh, never mind.
We may have injected you with some things while you were asleep.
Oh, is it out of game? Is it the med suit?
Eh.
I'm asking out of game. It won't affect my character. Yeah.
I was actually just saying that just to say that. I actually don't use nanites.
Well, it wouldn't have been a bad idea.
Why would... Like, nanites are unpredictable, though.
Well,
They could evolve spontaneously.
yeah. So I'll just go back to sleep.
Okay.
Do.
So I set out this.
So, how do you feel?
I just went back to sleep.
Don't go back to sleep. We have questions. This is a rare opportunity.
Fine.
How do you feel?
Tired.
Do you feel hungry in any sort of way? Do you crave the flesh of...
I crave just basic meat because I was working for a little while.
I see. So, let the record show that he's craving meat.
His taste I've also simplified. Do you feel any stronger?
No.
Do you feel any weaker?
No.
Do you feel like your mental faculties are in disorder?
Considering your nightmare, probably.
Possibly.
Let the record show that he's mentally unstable?
The record show that you're both stupid.
Let the record show that he is even more unstable than we originally thought?
No, I was gonna say that.
We may need to upgrade the quarantine.
No. There's no way that he can get through that airlock.
Evacuate the oxygen, just to be sure.
No. We don't need to evacuate oxygen yet. Plus, I don't know if a sudden evacuation of oxygen would collapse the quarantine ship on itself. Wait, is this thing still on?
Oh, shit.
Which I will go ahead and ask: did y'all take all of my gear?
I'm not giving you weapons.
I said gear, as in not only my weapons.
Yes, we took all of your stuff.
Do not worry, it is sitting aside over here in this pal.
I was asking out of game. So now, since that's turned off, I am just gonna go back to sleep and just ignore whatever you guys say for now.
I still say we should evacuate the oxygen. We could at least turn off life support in there.
No, what if the suit fails? Like I said, I'm still testing this stuff.
I don't see a negative here.
So right now, is this all being kept between the three that currently know?
4.
Well, 3 other than the patient.
Yes.
We're not telling that crazy bitch.
Let's see. Alright, well, Imala, what are you doing? In
3D.
Feels so useless now.
You're actually on the Razo right now.
Hey, you didn't get one hit kill.
Let the record show that.
Yes, I did.
It's
I got one hit kill to like neg 100 or like neg 50 or
Just
something.
wandering around.
Oh, okay.
You didn't get one hit kill
Well,
this time.
When you walk down into the cockpit and you see Tao In working is flying the ship.
Well, still, it's like this all
Where we
happened
headed?
based off an event that I couldn't have stopped.
going-
I didn't get a roll.
We're going to Coruscant.
What are we going to Coruscant for?
Beforehand.
There's jobs.
Everyone got that same.
Jobs?
same
But there are
chance
jobs
as you
anywhere in the
Wait,
galaxy.
did. Everyone had the
What are
same
we going
chance
there?
as you did.
Exactly for.
Everyone had the same.
Money.
Chance of contracting it from because that.
But as I said, we can
I
get
think
money
you
anywhere.
had us rolled.
But there's big money on Coruscant. Look, think of all the senators that want to hire us after all the stuff we've done.
I thought the sin was dissolved.
The ex-senators.
I'm not sure they would want to hire us if they've heard everything about us.
Maybe they do. I mean, we get the job done.
Toki walks in. We're going.
No. Yeah.
I gotta walk away then.
All right.
I keep walking around.
All right. Well, Talon's gonna keep flying the ship while you walk around.
Turn around.
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Cotton chips are over there.
Go ahead and take a look. Let's see. I'm trying to see what else we can do here.
Wait. That doesn't sound good. Evil laughter does not sound good.
Let's see. How long has it been?
So,
Oh, time to do a resilience check.
okay, so y'all are getting the cart.
You are currently fine.
Which would you allow me to actually put points into the resilience now to level up?
Well, I mean, you got points, right? So go ahead and spend them.
Go. I already spent some mine.
Well, I had spent some of mine, but I didn't want to do skills since we had just started, because that would be kind of cheating to me.
No.
Because you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It'd be one thing if we were doing a module that we had all read up on beforehand.
In that case, my resilience is now 5 yellow.
Oh.
Hey, fighting such a deadly plague has really boosted his immune system.
So
It's really haunted him.
So let's see.
But you know what? Actually, is he rolling against purples or reds?
Purples.
Okay. So I was gonna say, if he's rolling against reds, what I would do is every despair he gets, it decreases what he rolls.
Oh, as a Rakghoul.
No, as in my immune system gets weaker and weaker over time from all the.
Oh.
Like that could be what it uses when he gets too many disadvantages and stuff.
Which I don't think I have anything for resilience right now, though I could easily go grab a talent tree.
You know, I really should spend the rest of my points. I have 490 points left.
Or you could put them into the secret project.
Come on.
So who remembers the old Buraban?
No one uses it anymore.
What about the Roban?
He's possibly dead.
50, so that's
Oh well.
150?
Oh well.
He overextended himself.
At least he didn't become a Rakghoul.
Yes.
You know,
He's
as far
like,
as we know.
yeah, I mean, we don't know. You guys kind of left him at the mining facility.
I didn't leave him.
Whatever happened to no one gets left behind or forgotten?
I never said
Well, not
that.
family.
And he wasn't family, so we're perfectly fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did he become a droid in the last 5 minutes? No? I don't care.
He's not part of our family, so it doesn't bother us.
Yeah.
Except he was an anti-droid.
And
Oh, look at that. I don't care.
Except you do care when somebody is anti-droid, so I think you should care.
You see, when they're not against droids, my caring is me not trying to find a way to immediately kill you.
But he was so nice to everyone.
Let's see, what can I go
He could die last.
So what do you grab to
wait,
make
I
me
thought
even-
you said I could die. I was the one that would die last.
Well, Burban now might not be the one who died last because he might be already dead.
Yep. See? He doesn't even have to do with that.
anything to help improve resilience?
Yeah, I'm in.
So I'm still walking around the ship.
Escape.
Escape velocity, go.
So, technically, the ship that you got, there is no actual stats for it in any of the books. And there's no stats for any unmodified versions out there in any of the other books that aren't this system. Because there's only the modified version, which is boss ship, the Houndstooth. So there are no stats for it.
So, well then, do you want me to just say I get a small?
Well, the ship's not small.
Well, you want me? I get a cargo ship of a certain class or something?
No, it's fine.
I'd like to know.
Somebody made up some stats. I'll send a link later.
Okay.
So now we're kind of just watching your health, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, they're getting the carbonite, hopefully, to freeze me so that that stops happening.
Well, we still have to get there.
Which, if his ship takes over, should be faster.
And that's a lot of fuel.
Also, you have to include the fact that it's carrying a bunch of weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to use the experimental hyperdrive when the ship is overloaded like this.
We're
And
probably
plus,
moving
if you're
out.
already in a hyperlane and you're switching to another ship to control it, then you have to
Yeah, because
all
you're...
that stuff.
Yeah.
It would be too dangerous.
Yeah, because you're going through the Perlemian trade route, which is a route that you guys are familiar with already.
Is this the one where we got trapped?
No, this is the one that got you to Coruscant last time. The Perlemian trade route is well known for being able to go from basically the core to, like, the outer rim. I mean, that's kind of the usefulness of it, because it is a trade route, after all.
It is to that society.
Huh.
Ha 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 ha.
Anything you want to do, Amala? You haven't really done too much tonight.
I'm still wandering around the ship.
Okay. Are you
Just
looking?
see what I can find out.
Okay. Are you walking anywhere in particular?
No, just walking around.
Just walking around? Okay. I didn't know if you were looking for somebody or something in particular.
I'm gonna look for people then.
You gonna look for where the people are?
Yep.
So in a few seconds, we're gonna get another roll and we're gonna find out what's going on. Unfortunately, the disease has been slowly batting down your rolls. You are now from 5 yellow to 5 green.
Oh god.
Again? Okay, that was a.
Your suggestion is killing us.
Okay.
Kiara, quit killing my character.
Okay, he's... God.
Can we just...
So 2, 4, 5 threats. I'm pretty sure he's a Rakghoul now.
No.
Oh my.
It didn't succeed.
Okay.
It's killing him.
So that means he can't roll against the next roll, though.
So either way, he's turning, huh?
Talon, it looks like he's descended into a state where we cannot recover him.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
He's slowly
Beep.
dying. It's
Beep.
like he's lost the will to
Beep. Beep. Beep.
not
Beep.
turn.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
I wish the
Beep.
the shift.
Beep. Beep. What?
You sure you want to watch this? I've seen some medical footage of it. It's like super gross. Like
Beep.
it sort of kind of just erupts out of your body.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
I am turning down the life
Beep.
support though.
Beep. Beep 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 beep.
Just
Can we
kill
just use a light point to suppress it again?
Beep 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 beep.
Would you allow that?
You turned.
I was gonna say, could we use a light side to suppress it again?
I guess. I mean, just because you turn doesn't mean.
Yeah. I haven't
Well,
lost
that means
yet.
this character is dead completely.
No.
No.
Because we can still get the cure to you.
Well,
As long as you don't become completely mindless.
Which how long does that
it takes a couple of days.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can probably make it to the cure before you become completely mindless.
Alright, so you turned.
Well, that's even grosser than the medical footage.
But the oxygen levels in there have significantly decreased.
Yes. Well, decrease it to the point where it'll be barely able to keep itself sustained.
Oh, then I should probably turn it up a bit.
Oh, Talon.
Which I hope whatever you put me on has a way to restrain me.
What? No, you're just laying on a bed with the IV stuck in your arm. Why would I strap you down?
Oh hi. Grab. Whack, whack, whack.
What are you gonna do? Break the window?
Toki can scratch through a door. I'm pretty sure I can break down one.
All right.
That a blast door like this.
I'm
So
pretty sure Toki scratched through a blast
so
door.
suddenly there's a klaxon going off on all the ships.
What is it?
You hear a call come in from Talon. So apparently we are running out of fuel.
Why didn't you guys didn't fill up that ship? That means we're gonna have to switch over to my ship. That's gonna take us, what, like 5 minutes to recalibrate?
Yeah.
You know what could happen in 5 minutes?
So
Da-da-da!
Talon, she slows down the. She takes the Raza out of hyper. Slowly.
Welcome to the Alderaan system. Or what used to be the Alderaan.
Well, actually, you guys are in front of us. You see a space station.
A small nondescript space station in the middle of a space.
Actually, it's a well-known one. It's the Wheel.
The wheel?
Like, we're that close?
Yeah.
Huh. We were almost there.
We'll be able to find what we need there.
Carbonite? Probably. But who's going to who's going to monitor this stuff while you guys go down to this? Yeah.
Oh, I was planning on staying there.
What? Why would you stay in this earth?
You're not the scientist.
What? You don't have nearly the medical expertise I do. I have me and the SEALs will watch over this.
I have extensive medical databases.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Well, we either need to get the cure or get the carbonite. We either need to get the cure or get the carbonite.
Yep.
I prefer the carbonite.
Like, you just want to put them on ice indefinitely?
Well, put me on ice so that you have more time to use the antidote.
Yeah, I mean, we'd be able to find the cure and maybe even make more.
Yeah, but it would be a good idea to have a cure and then be able to max produce it before injecting me with the only known cure.
And you could also modify the cure to do other things.
Now you're talking T2's language.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Interesting.
Well,
Have I found them yet?
That also depends on how.
We can install controlling nanites.
You just
What?
said that.
He just said he doesn't use nanites.
Why would I use nanites? They're unpredictable, unreliable, and if they die in your bloodstream, they can potentially cause harm.
Are we gonna attempt to land on the Wheel so we can switch ships?
Why would we need to land to switch ships?
It's just a matter of turnaround.
All right.
I mean, all we do.
Well, we
but,
could drop. Well,
Well,
okay,
but-
we're on his ship. Wait, where are we keeping him in the airlock?
On his ship.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could actually just drop off the Rava here at the wheel.
Okay.
And then your ship, that will mean your ship can fly with better fuel efficiency. Because it's carrying a lot less weight.
You don't think my ship can haul that much?
I know it can haul that much.
It's
It's
a
been hauling that much this entire time.
It's a matter of speed now, which the less weight, the better. So any ships that whose pilots you have on hand should probably stay around here.
But do not worry. At the current oxygen levels, he is barely able to function. If he had any higher brain functions, then they would be barely functional at this point.
All right. Well, in that case, so the Raza detaches and it goes towards one of the hangar bays for the Wheel.
Is there anyone piloting it?
Talon.
Okay, because I was about to say, if there's no one piloting it, it is about to crash.
Well, okay. Let me be more accurate. Fang is Fang is still in the Talon body, but is also piloting. It's doing both.
It's multitasking like a boss.
It split itself in two.
For a short time.
It doesn't like having more than one of its cells because that leads to conflict.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why I didn't copy myself.
Except you kind
It
of
hasn't
did.
led to any conflict with me yet. Then again, my character hasn't died yet.
They have echoes of me, but they're not me.
So anyways, so are you guys going to start trying to ramp up one of the ships?
He's gonna use his.
Okay.
It's the best to take his because that's where the
Patience.
yes, patient.
Alright,
That
so
is the correct word to use.
let's
I found them
get
yet.
that piloting space up.
What? It's 5 yellows for the pilot. Oh yeah, tell him you haven't met my new pilot. I had to build a new one after we lost the last one. His name is Sands.
Sir,
Yes.
I'm able to get the ship up and running, but we're out of fuel.
That's impossible. That's literally impossible. We just refueled after the race.
And we didn't use that.
But
ship.
look, sir,
How would that... That's not even possible.
you look at the monitors and see that there's no fuel.
That's impossible. I always maintain perfect fuel consumption reports.
Should we send someone to check the fuel tanks?
Sin in C-134. He's good at that.
Alright. So, a couple minutes go by. Then you get a dee-dee.
C-134.
It seems our fuel tanks have been destroyed.
How is that possible?
Ion mines.
It's chromium. They're coated in chromium. There's not many things in this universe that can cut through that.
I'm sending you images now, sir. And within like a couple seconds, you get some images of, it looks like claw marks.
Oh.
When did they do that?
I'd say, why did that affect anything prior?
Why didn't, I did a full ship diagnostics after we found out. That shouldn't be possible for me not to know about that.
I don't remember you telling me.
I did.
He did.
I said it like 4 or 5 times. Because I was like, hey, well, I'm going to scan my ship just to make sure everything's alright.
Well, everything appeared alright.
Well, it would definitely come up that there are claw marks on the...
Yeah, there's a hole in the fuel line. That's not something you would miss in a diagnostics kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be possible for that to
Well,
happen.
there is one way, but it's really, you're gonna have to really stretch it. There's one on the damn ship somewhere.
That would be the only way.
Either that or they just siphoned a bunch of fuel from it.
No, but then the fuel
Yeah,
levels would come
you've
up.
basically written a plot hole here.
Nope, I haven't. It was working at the time.
And I would have noted any damage, though.
It was working at the time.
I'm not getting what you're trying to...
When you did the diagnostic was correct.
Oh.
So
I know.
my first scenario was correct. There's another one on board.
We're still effed. I get what he's implying.
Yeah, because I just said it.
No, it's not that. There's something else that's on the ship, but I'm not gonna say it.
What do you mean?
Well, my character's not there, so I can't really say anything.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Why wouldn't you be here?
You're on the ship.
No. Well, she was on the Raza. Did you stay on the Raza when the Raza disconnected?
No, because I was looking for them, but you never said I found
Oh, well,
them
you
yet.
found them. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So yeah, do you want to give your theory?
You remember what happened to the last little bit of our... I think there might be still one of those evil droid ladies on our ship.
That's literally what I said.
Well, he already had the idea before you had said that, though. Like, he said, oh, before.
That shouldn't be possible. It would have been picked up by my scans.
There are possibly stuff.
Can you heighten your scans and scan again?
Fine, I'll turn on advanced scanners this time and scan.
There are 500 on board the ship.
No.
Well, What's the skill that that's associated with?
It's fine. I can tell you that your scan will currently find nothing.
So yeah, it's got a stealth field of some kind.
Advanced scanners go through stealth fields.
Yeah. He found nothing out of the ordinary.
See, there's nothing here.
Unless it is no longer a board this vessel.
As the Raza flies off and explodes.
No, as the Raza lands safely into the hangar.
It's possible that it is on board the Raza.
At which point you're about to lose an AI potentially, as far as you know.
That is true, as far as you know.
If so, that means Talon is in danger, and we must assist.
Or we can solve one problem at a time. Because we can patch up the fuel.
And it's at that point when the actual Talon, like the body, reactivates. Oh, hello. What have I missed?
And so Amala doesn't know I'm sick yet.
Yeah.
It seems the ship has sustained damage that was not picked up earlier. Possibly recent damage.
I see. Well, how could that be?
It shouldn't be. My ship is designed to perfectly alert me anytime insignificant damage is dealt.
So something.
Is there a security camera in the
Yes,
room?
there's a
in the
security
line that we
camera
can
in
check
every single room.
it?
Well, let me look at the footage, if you don't mind.
I will look at the footage. It's
Okay.
better if I do it. But
Okay.
I will let everyone watch.
Okay.
Here, come on everyone. Let's sit here at this monitor and watch.
We
So-
sit down.
So you all look at the footage, except for Rakghoul.
No, it even shows in there.
Should we call him Sackghoul? Because it's Sam as a Rakghoul? Sackghoul.
Is that cool?
Is that cool with Sackghoul?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, somehow the Rakghoul is getting footage sent to the cell.
It's somehow transmitting into a drain.
So,
That's what the suit does.
you see...
Yeah.
Well, at first you see kind of nothing except for a blur. But eventually... And you notice that the blur has, like... It looks exactly like the cyborgs from earlier.
Oh,
Like the shape of the blur.
Which room is this?
This is the, where the fuel is.
This is the fuel line room. I knew I said
Can you
this was
track
the
it through
solid
the
state pool.
security cameras to see if it's still on the ship?
I can retroactively turn on the advanced sensors so that we can see where it was and where it was going.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what you're saying.
Well, he was just saying why not just watch the cameras and see where it goes.
Yeah, watch it through.
Yeah.
Go through all the cameras, time sync them, and watch them through. Watching it through every pace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys
That's
kind of
what I
do
was-
that.
Yeah.
And it goes through, cuts the line, and then it sneaks out of there. And then this is about like, I would say like an hour ago. Well, not even like 10 minutes ago. And it sneaks onto the Raza. And that's the last that you can get of footage of it.
Uh-oh.
Well, Toki's there, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Toki's dead.
Well, I have a solution to this.
Uh-huh.
We're not using the secret plan, man. Not yet.
I was going to say rockets.
Secret
Oh.
plan.
Well, as you're saying that, the Raza is completely inside the wheel.
Oh, that's fine. Just
Okay.
Just lower down. Maneuvering thrusters. Emergency fuels.
One quick missile bomb will take care of her.
Of course, that would also result in the death of Toki.
Except we also don't know if it's even on the Raza anymore now that the Raza's landed.
We might get it in collateral.
I have to say, we just.
Do you want to destroy the wheel? That has millions of wires on it.
And probably a couple hundred droids at the very least.
Also Imperials. Lots of Imperials.
And droids.
So, there's lots of Imperials, lots of droids, lots of reasons not to blow up the wheel.
But one
Lots of-
damn good reason.
Well, one of many. Blowing up this one isn't going to really solve much.
Oh, hey. Let's go study it.
How can you study it if it's blown up?
Just gather all the pieces.
Make sure you get the right pieces.
How do we know that Frick Claw comes from this cyborg and not from some random droid that guess all happens to have Frick Claws?
Well, okay. So I guess y'all just have to land at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, this time it was a little bit better.
Yeah. So
That was terrifying.
So anyways,
land, and then go into seek and destroy.
Alright.
are you guys landing next to the...
Hell no.
No, we're landing on the opposite end of the station, and I'm going to radio ahead to the CO of the wheel.
And as you maneuver into place, the hangar is filled with an army of them.
No.
So
That would be way too obvious.
I'm going to.
Oh, that could be fun.
I'm going to send word to the commanding.
I mean,
Imperial
if you want to die, that would be fun.
The commanding Imperial officer of the
Now we
wheel.
just throw the
We can't
Rakghouls
rescue
up
you.
there.
And we can't rescue
You
you
take
like
care
that.
of
I
it.
know.
I do have one plan, but I don't know if you guys would like it.
I don't have a say in that anymore.
What's this plan?
We drop Sam into the wheel.
Into what?
Into the wheel.
Oh,
We drop Sam in the wheel.
I mean, you're in the wheel now, so you theoretically could.
But here's the other flip
Why
side.
are we dropping Sam into the will?
Because at this moment he doesn't know that there's an illness right now. Because we
Well-
showed it.
Sam is sick, and we need to go get some carbonite, which there's potentially carbonite here on the wheel. But if we drop him off here, we can give him over to the other group who will take care of him while we go off and get the cure.
All right. Well, I can look around and see the wheel and see if I can find anybody that would be able to give us access to this.
Well, I was trying to say I was gonna radio the
Commander.
CEO of
Oh,
the
okay.
Imperial presence on the wheel.
All right. Well, you hear this gruff voice? Yeah. What is it?
Yes, this is Lieutenant. What was it? Lieutenant Admiral? No.
Yeah, I think it was Admiral.
Yeah, Lieutenant Admiral. This is Lieutenant Admiral. We'll C2. I have detected a highly dangerous threat that has entered into the wheel. We are currently landing in Docking Bay, and we request assistance in destroying this threat, as it is actively dangerous to both the Empire and all the innocent civilians on the wheel.
Well, there goes Sam.
Why?
Destroying.
He wasn't talking about Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I said
I'm
three.
gonna send them.
Why would we call the Imperials to deal with you? We could just launch you off the end.
I'm going to send them basically a T-pose hologram of the thing.
All right. We can try to send out somebody.
Also, I'm sending in a small contingency of droids to assist with this matter.
No. That'll be unnecessary.
They are imperially marked.
Nope. We don't need droids on my station.
What about personal droids?
Personal droids are fine, but we don't need battle droids from a bygone era.
How do you know they're battle droids? They could be just sensor droids
Okay.
with weapons.
Okay, well then sensor droids are allowed.
Just no battle droids.
Just no battle droids.
Alright, guys. I have these sensor droid helmets. just put a big satellite on their head.
I mean, that does work because you could just put the body but the main head.
But then he's not that stupid.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I can't speak for the stormtroopers that may see them, but the commander's not. So if a commander happens to see it, then...
Darn it, I don't have enough cool to pull this off.
The one who does is currently out.
Alright.
And also, I think that applies to poor Talon.
I'm not a valid droid. I'm a tactical droid.
You know what he meant, though. The stupid loopholes, though, fine. We'll see how long that lasts.
Don't worry, I'm gonna put it.
And I love how I made the character say my station. It's technically not his station, but you know, the Imperial. You know how Imperials are.
I'm going to also.
I don't know how Imperials are. What's that supposed to be?
I'm going to.
Well, considering you're not one, why are you offended?
I'm also going to contact.
He's offended that you assumed that he was part of the Empire.
I'm going to contact the
I didn't.
station manager
You assumed that
as well, and give the same spiel, except not requesting assistance this time. Just letting them know that me and the Imperials will be dealing with a dangerous presence on the station.
All right. Well, is there anything else you need while you're here?
Yes, I need your best mechanics working on a. I need a carbonite chamber, a portable one that can be attached to the underside of a ship.
Well, I've got good news on that one. I can go ahead and try to contact Isotech because we have some Isotech people here that can set that up for you.
Thank you. Just place it next to my ship, up near the airlock portion. It's the back left part of the ship, and you'll be compensated later. And I'll actually double that compensation.
Well, we'll see how it works because I know the Isotech people personally, and they tend not to want regular forms of payment.
Well, if it's favors they want, I can give favors of a sort.
Okay. Well, I'll call you back when I hear word from him.
So I'm gonna. Okay, guys. First, we need to meet up with the Imperials.
First, we should split up into groups.
Why would we split up into groups? That's the worst idea.
But we can search quickly.
So one group searches for carbonite.
No, the carbonite's coming to the ship. We don't have to worry about the carbonite now.
So then what's the split for, actually?
To find the droid.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
and
Let's split up against the.
Against the thing that slaughtered 4 party members.
Alright.
Look. You and Daphne go that way. Vilma and I will go this way.
And Scooby just sits in the airlock.
There's one important thing I'm going to do.
Yeah.
You can generally look out of an airlock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside.
Wait, what are you doing?
He skulls in the airlock.
Oh, so you can't see.
So they don't see me.
Yeah. Because that would start a panic.
I mean, yes, he's barely conscious, but still.
There's still a chance of panic.
Oh, stop! They have a fairly conscious.
Changeling.
What is it?
Rakghoul.
On their ship. That's highly contagious. We can.
They wouldn't have even allowed you on the space station if they had known.
But there would have been a loophole still. Changeling. I'm just looking like one right now.
You would have to be able to say that, though.
Well, no, they could say that.
But they would want proof.
They'd be like, the change
You
back.
don't want to talk to him. He's really into his.
Or I'll say blast
He's a dangerous criminal, and he's looking like that so that we can't turn his bounty in.
And then that's when the stormtroopers are like, okay, let's arrest him.
He's into some really kinky shit. And last time he ended up killing the girl he was with. So we're dragging him to a therapist.
Well, the other easier way to say it is I have a contagious disease that isn't the Rakghoul disease.
No, because the moment you get contagious disease and Rakghoul, they're gonna be like, oh fuck no. That's what I'm saying.
Just leave contagious out of the equation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just have a really weird kink, and you killed someone because of it. So we're taking you to an insane asylum.
Okay, anyways.
Where they can properly treat you.
So go ahead and give your plan to the stormtroopers that are there now. because they're starting to show up.
Okay, the plan is you guys bought the advanced sensors I told you, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, turn them on, max. Don't worry about the energy consumption. I will pay for it. The extra battery packs that you run through.
All right, so they all turn them on.
All right, we're going to so 5 of you will. I need you all to link up with my compad. Each squad will scour one of the spokes, and if you find anything, I want you to have a kill switch. If you die, then it's going to notify me. Also, if you find something, notify me. If one of your members disappears for some reason and you don't know why, notify me. I know this sounds strange, but this is a very dangerous individual. Potentially multiple. There could be more than one. I only saw one, but there could potentially be more than one.
Oh my.
Oh. You all have the image. We're going to head towards our friendship. I just need one of you to come with me for comms.
Okay, one of them follows you.
Alright, come on, guys.
You can call me Jeremy.
Jeremy? Wait a second. Do you know Jeremy from Tatooine?
What's his number?
I'm gonna give his number.
No, never heard of him. I'm TE. Which the joke is the other one is SD. So this is literally one letter off.
It's a clone.
No, clones don't exist anymore. They stopped cloning already.
Let's go. Protective mode's on the whole time. I know I'm seeing a lot of unnecessary stuff with this mode on.
I was about to say, you're seeing a lot. Considering
all the advanced scanners.
Considering the wheel has a lot of marketplaces, and then a bunch of hotels and a bunch of casinos.
It's just I'm seeing because
you're seeing way too much.
Yeah. Well, I'm a scientist, so most of it doesn't bother me.
So, are you able to? Do you even know what specifically you're looking for?
We're looking for the cyborg.
Yeah, we.
Yes, we do. Do you know the specific details of the cyborg?
Yes, because we've seen it.
Yeah, but I mean.
Well, we had the specs on it. Remember from the biocomputer.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because my brilliant idea, we put 4 brains together and made it.
Well, he but the thing is, they looked up specific parts that, yeah. It wasn't just the fact that they used the computer, they looked up specific things. Okay, so, yep.
We can put you in a jar. You'll still be a Rakghoul brain until we apply the cure of it.
So you finally get a call back.
Yes?
So, I've contacted Riom at Isotech, and he can absolutely set you guys up with a portable carbonite chamber. But, you will need to help him with a job of his own. You guys can arrange the details in person, and meet him at the Isotech offices here, whenever you get the chance.
Alright. How are my droids coming on the repairs?
Hello, sir. We're doing fine on the repair so far, sir.
Alright.
Roger, roger.
Let me know if there's any additional parts, although everything should be there. When I got the ship, I said that I had enough parts to basically rebuild certain key aspects from scratch.
Roger, roger.
Those other backups could have been hit, too.
You didn't see that, though, on the footage.
Yeah. And they're in different storage bays. There's 4 or 5 storage bays.
Anyways.
I'm just giving ways it could have been written.
Alright, so you guys search the wheel. And you get a call. Sir?
Yes?
My entire group is gone.
Ping your location immediately. Alright. We got a location, guys. I'm sure that Jeremy, I'm sure your men will be fine.
But sir,
And then there's just a head that just flies through the air.
by the time you get there, you see the mess.
And the
Jeremy, scratch what I said. Your men are not fine at all.
is the transmitter still going on that exact location?
Yes, well, yeah, it's going because the body is right
Okay.
there of the person who transmitted.
Alright. So, we just have to follow the claw marks. Which way are the claw marks going?
Everywhere.
They're kind of scattered all over.
Because I'm assuming she's just like bouncing around doing pirouette and shit, just clawing everything.
There has to be a source. Where do they start and where do they end? Well, not that I...
Are you ready to pro this?
Yeah.
You got to fix your stash first.
What's
I
that?
don't have.
I know. I was making a Agatha Christie joke.
Randomly, a mustache comes out of nowhere and hits you in the face.
You have the exact.
No,
you have Perot's mustache from.
No, I'm one of the stormtroopers has Pearl's mustache, and I'm fixing it.
It's Jeremy. Jeremy's got Perot's mustache. Jeremy takes off his helmet. I think I can.
No, he's got to straighten up his tie.
Oh yeah. So Jeremy walks over to you and is like, "Fix your tie, straighten it up.
We don't wear ties.
It's not straight." Okay, you're right. Straighten your straighten your medals.
Yeah.
See,
Thank you. I can solve this case for you, sir.
Suddenly he has 20,000 ranks of detective.
Yes, Jeremy is the Perot of, and there
He can't shoot for shit, but he will solve the case.
actually, Perot is actually pretty good at arms.
I was actually going Stormtrooper.
Yeah. Anyways, oh yeah, and Jeremy has a cane.
It's his blaster. His blaster is just a cane blaster, kind of.
So he walks over, and he's like, these claw marks, they indicate that she flew from here, and then she went here, and here, and here, and here,
And then she's just standing in the little crowd.
and here, and then she jumped that way.
alright. We have our heading. Wait, that's towards Squad 3.
As the head just kind of rolls.
You hear blaster fire and screaming.
How is this happening in the middle of the wheel? What are the...
Fairly easily, in fact, because the only one who's alerted that those things are a threat.
Is the wheel.
None of the patrons know unless they decided to tell them, because you probably said don't tell anyone.
Actually, he didn't.
No, I didn't.
Well,
The
they
Empire
would.
knows.
Not to say anything.
No, the Empire would know that something like this would cause a huge panic, especially
Yeah.
on a highly populated
That's what I was
place
saying.
like this.
That's what I was saying. So they don't want to stir up the panic because then it's just easier for it to get away.
So now you got the pinging from the dead ones from that group.
Suddenly, the entire wheel is pinging.
No.
Alright, Talon, do you have any way of getting us in front of this thing?
No teleporters exist currently. Because I haven't built any.
I do have one idea.
We're not blowing up the station.
Part of the station.
Blowing a hole through the station?
We could separate one of the spokes, but that would kill thousands.
And accessible, and this thing wouldn't.
It wouldn't kill this thing, I assume. It's a cyborg. It probably has some sort of life support built
We
in,
could
like I
crash
do.
the station.
Yes, but then you quarantine it.
We could crash the station.
Why would we crash the station? That's stupid. Okay, I'm sorry I asked you. You're not good at this kind of thing.
I was kidding.
Suddenly the commander is under attack.
We could lock down
No.
specific sections of the station. And
But are there
we're
blast
able
doors
to get
between
down a
sections?
certain path.
Okay,
No.
how about this? We need bait.
Do you know what warfare?
Why?
This is war.
This is war.
It's not though, because
No, this is They destroyed his ship.
No, think about it. We have soldiers moving around, hunting down an enemy agent.
This is war.
Technically, it's not an enemy agent. Technically,
It's an enemy. Period.
because technically she does work for the Empire.
Yeah, but she's very... Her response to being confronted by an Imperial patrol was not to flash her credentials, it was to slaughter them.
Okay,
Not to mention
what is okay? By that logic, Darth Vader should be. I mean,
Let's also point out the fact this is.
I mean,
Let me
he's
help
constantly confronted by random soldiers who don't know who he is,
and then he just kills them.
Yeah, he constantly just either it kills one of them.
And so, by your logic, anytime Vader is on patrol somewhere, you're automatically at war just because Vader's there.
Let me help this. Killed 4 of our party members.
That's not a war, though.
They've declared war on us by killing some of our party members.
It's guerrilla warfare.
Warfare, though.
They've attacked
It's
us.
a mind game. This is chess.
I'm going to tell the remaining 2 squads to gather at a location that's near here. That's close.
Well, isn't one of the squads with you?
That's not a bad idea.
What?
There's Jeremy who's with us. We're squad 5.
How
and then there's
survive against
2
me?
more that are.
yeah.
Okay.
You want us to throw a Rakghoul at it?
What the fuck? No, I
I'm
just
going to
wrecked
tell
the both
them
of you.
to meet us at a location.
Actually, okay, so they all start to meet up, and actually that goes towards an idea I did have.
I was gonna say, in another universe, I just wrecked the 2 of you.
So,
So if I can get at it.
So for some reason, meanwhile, back on the ship, the air is working well again. The life support.
Wait, so I'm not using my intelligence anymore.
Tallion's not on the ship.
Talion's with you guys.
Yeah, he's
Basically,
looking.
all party members are with you.
No, wait, she's looking also.
I didn't say I left the ship.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, Talion.
Because they weren't going to allow me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, Talion. I thought you did. Anyways.
No, he did say he was going to stay.
Oh, okay.
And Talon will probably have to stay too.
Yeah.
They're not allowed battle droids.
Yeah.
Yes, he's even more of a battle droid than Talon.
I only have guns.
So does that still occur?
Weapon.
Yeah, it still occurs.
And am I using my character's intelligence
I
or am I
thought Talon
Rakghoul
was
intelligence?
You're Rakghoul intelligence.
Talon, status update.
Everything seems to be fine.
The life support seems to be refilling in the airlock.
Oh, let me go check on that.
So let's see. If I'm remembering, it's a wall blast door force field.
No.
2 blast doors. Every
2 blast doors.
So, but
airlocks.
he closed the blinds to one of them.
Suddenly, the airlock opens. The one that goes directly outside.
Oh, the one that goes outside. Wait, am I able to survive that?
No,
Yeah.
we're
Well,
in
yes,
the
because
hangar.
you're in the hangar.
Yeah, they're building chamber next to it.
So I'm guessing.
Well, you'd probably be a lot groggier than that, considering.
What I know. I was just saying, like I'm just shambling out slowly.
Yeah.
So
All of a sudden, one of your droids repairing the ship is like, oh no. Talon, it seems that for some reason there has been a malfunction with the airlock.
Which I will.
you hear a distant scream. That's impossible.
I will go ahead and ask, since this was, you did have an idea. Am I being drawn to anything right now, or am I still just in like the basic bloodlust?
You can see, you notice that there's a higher living population here than there was on the ship.
Okay, so that's all I'm drawn to. I'm not drawn to that other thing.
Yeah, you're drawn to the actual population of the ship and away from the droids.
Okay. Are the droids doing anything shooting it at him?
They're trying to.
I'm down there. In your state, your first response probably wouldn't be to jump back into the place.
I wasn't even gonna go back to you. I was gonna start sprinting towards him. My intelligence is living. You're not living. These things aren't living. I'm charging a door to get to the living.
I'm still gonna shoot.
Okay.
You're gonna.
Well, you get a first shot since he's not.
3 yellow.
3 yellow.
They're finally using your heavy blaster.
What do you mean heavy blaster? It's an assault claw, huh?
Oh, that's even worse.
Let's see, what's the range on that? Medium?
Let me check.
Or, yeah. Sorry, it would be light, medium, or heavy, yeah.
It's heavy.
It's heavy?
Short range.
Short range? Okay, thank you. So short is also... Okay. Thing is, he's not short range. He's kind of medium range at this point.
He's gotten that far already?
Yeah, he's running, like, towards food.
Well, I was saying he'd probably be grog.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then yeah, you're
he's
good.
picking up speed, but...
Yeah.
I was gonna say, when I hit the ground, probably everything clicked on.
Okay, so what's the damage?
6 with a crit of 5.
Which, actually, I would still have my soak.
And it's auto fire.
Would I still have my soak on top of the Rakghoul?
Yeah.
Which I, as a base,
Well, no,
I
you
was...
don't have your armor and stuff anymore.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you break out of all that stuff when you turn.
That's not actually...
I thought
Well, they would have
reversed
stripped...
out.
They stripped me.
No.
They stripped me, actually.
Did they strip it?
Yeah, we took his
Of his
equipment.
armor?
Yeah, because I'm in a different suit now.
Yeah, he was in
Well,
the...
I asked specifically gear, and they
the
said yes.
He's basically only in the biohazard suit.
Okay.
Which I would say would have like a soak of 1, so that's a +6. A 6 soak. What's your soak anyway?
My basic soak was 10. Which I was going to try and work on more. Like, if I get another character, I'm probably going to build a Mando.
What's your base soak?
My current soak is... The current base soak I had is 10, but that also incorporates, like, my talent tree and stuff. So I have things like grit and stuff like that.
But yeah, see, they don't always... Hold on, I've got a picture of them in here.
Well, actually, wait. No, does that improve my soak? Where's...
Yeah, see, they don't always break completely out of their armor.
Yeah. Okay.
We're just going to assume that we go by your stats, because I've got a lot of stuff that buffs
Okay.
myself.
So, what'd you say it was?
6 damage with a crit of 5.
So I think I actually have like a 6 or so soak without buffs. Maybe.
Okay. Well, you take 5 damage.
I'm gonna focus on the leg to try to slow it down.
Alright.
And I'm...
Oh, well, I should have known that before.
So
Because that does affect the roll.
Yeah, it affects the difficulty.
Because that makes it harder, because I'm running
Well,
at a
I didn't know. Well, you didn't say if I had any advantages or anything.
Oh, no, you don't. You had a threat.
Oh, then yeah, I'll just go for sin at match.
Well, also, like, it does affect, because then I could add a booster, depending... like, if you were to aim at something specific, I'm going to add a setback. Because you're trying to...
Shot.
Yeah, it's a called shot.
You know what? I'll risk it.
Okay, well, then I'll have to re-roll.
Which means you might miss.
Well, no, I was just thinking you could just add that die roll.
Oh, yeah, I could. But I just... Let's see, there were 4 hits, and then a... So let me just get that part. Oh, now there's 2 threats.
So now you just fail.
No, because you can't... Threats don't completely cancel out successes.
So I'm out of ammo.
Yeah.
And do I hit the door at this point?
Yeah, because you're still going full speed, aren't you?
Yeah, so boom!
So it's then that he sees there's no stormtroopers there because they've all started to spread out the other directions. So all that's there are a bunch of people.
So I'm just running off and I'm just going.
So I'm gonna hop down right.
So you see this like senator like person.
Nom.
And he's like, oh my.
Nom. So it's like just claw.
Yeah.
Good luck.
And then
I'm at medium to long at this point.
Talon and the bubble droids are chasing after him.
Yeah.
yes, but I'm far faster.
Not necessarily.
Ooh.
Actually, they're not.
The senator is dead.
Wait, actually, because you're slower now because I hit your leg.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I thought that you had advantages.
No, you didn't hit his leg because.
Right.
Well, you hit it, but you didn't get any advantages.
You grazed it. You didn't do enough.
Yeah.
You had 2 threats.
You had enough to give him some damage.
Well, no, I thought the threats were used that I ran out of ammo, so I have to reload.
Well, still.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. So yeah, he did hit your legs, but
It's not gonna slow you down much. You're still gonna be faster than the normal person.
Yeah.
But you're
So-
not.
let's see. So 5,
But
6, 7,
they can
8.
reasonably split up without you being able to. Like,
So that guy is pretty much dead in one
Next.
slash.
Next.
Well, you can already see more people, but it's actually the other droid's turns.
but we're all-
Guys should have just gone on and told me so I could have shot him up.
Yeah.
Well,
Where are
the-
you anyway?
He's in his ship.
No, I thought he was with them.
Oh wait, yeah, you're with them. Yeah.
Yo.
We
Miss.
have a problem.
Hey, how many droids are we talking?
Let's see, you destroyed half of them. There's gonna be like 5 of them out right now instead of the normal 10. So
All right. Well, one of them manages to get a good shot in. The other ones were hitting, but not getting past his soak. But this one does.
And I'm not, and I don't care about them.
So, and I'm gonna claim regular
they use.
I'm guessing like
Blaster rifle.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Non-damage.
probably regular blaster rifles.
It's 9 damage, 3 crit.
So,
Which actually,
so yeah, they managed to get through, and then the last one takes his shot.
and then he takes his shot.
Hold on. And that one doesn't make it through your soak.
Actually, how many people are around him?
A lot.
I'd say I'm in a populated area now.
If we get any threats or anything like that, it
You're
could
gonna-
potentially
you're gonna-
hit them.
Yeah, I'd say you're gonna hit civilians at this point.
Not that Talon cares.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is a field day for Talon.
Stop the Rakghoul. They kill a bunch of people.
Don't worry, my P1s all have 1 thermal detonator each.
And there was a thermal detonator on my body.
Yeah, I strapped one to his back.
What? Oh, you.
What? Why would you do that?
Insurance.
So you're gonna try to activate that?
No, I have the detonator. I'm ready to detonate.
Okay.
The fuck?
But,
Well, it's your turn.
For fuck's sake.
so, how many people are around him?
It's a highly populated area, so I'd say about.
Well,
20
I thought he was
with-
still in the hangar.
No,
he's exited.
I broke through the hangar and I'm in the main area now.
Like in that first hallway that's right outside the hangar. There's about 20 people within range of the detonation.
Of a base of all of them.
For that section, I mean within range of the detonation if he were to set it off right now.
You know, most people would struggle with this moral quandary, but if he gets out, he can scratch people, spread the plague, so...
Light side point, it doesn't work.
Actually, I already used a dark side point early on to have it to where it actually is a dud.
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
I'm gonna use the light side point against that.
I use a light side point against that. Let me try something, okay?
I mean, it's not affecting you guys automatically anyways.
Let me try.
Honestly, it's affecting the station.
But this might turn into my advantage if I can do
Yes,
this.
but we can't destroy the station because Freemakers needs to happen.
Yeah.
But let me. Okay, is it my go now?
No,
Actually,
all I do
well,
is
he
fight.
gets one more. He gets another. He gets an actual full action. That was more of like a quick action.
Like a free action.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna charge out into the hall.
And fire.
Yeah.
Full auto?
And it's 5 yellow if I remember correctly, right?
3 yellow.
3 yellow.
I'm not a weapons expert, guys.
Yeah, Talon is the one that has 5 yellow. 4 yellow,
Okay.
sorry. Well, would have 4 yellow, 4 green.
So far, you're still within the same range because he didn't get too much further.
Okay, and
And let's see. You said what was the damage on it again?
6 with crit 5.
Okay.
I'm not expecting to get crit.
All right. So. Okay. So you had a threat. So 3 of that damage goes and hits somebody. 3 of the actual damage, like after the soak and everything, actually hits a civilian.
So how much damage did I actually deal to him?
2.
Oh, come on.
You did, like, you had a 10 total, but then the soak went through.
Which even my base person had a
Yeah, they're fine.
So now it's my go?
Yeah.
You saying I can see all these people, right? Like
Yeah, you can see all these people
do I
surrounding
see
you.
one bouncing around like a fucking maniac?
What do you mean?
AKA our cyborg friend?
No, he's not within range.
She.
No.
So it's
You
not
only see the basically people that are nearby.
Okay, I'm gonna keep.
So you see the big 20 that are right there. You're not gonna attack the 20 people
Well, it's
right
like
there.
I'm gonna keep going down the hall, slashing through because I'm probably guessing there's a bigger bounty ahead.
No, because you're an intellect of 1.
Yeah, you.
Well,
You're just gonna attack whatever's right in front of you at this point.
So that's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm keeping my momentum charging down, just slashing through.
No, you.
I can go down.
Thing is, though, the way a Rakghoul works, you're gonna want to feed.
Yeah, each time you feed it, it has a chance of, I think, spreading.
Yes. Basically, every time he scratches or bites something, it could spread.
So I'm hitting the next person in front of me.
Yeah, but you're trying to make it like it's a quick action, but it's not. You spend your time on each person individually, which means each turn is going to be one person. You're not going to just cut a bunch of people.
Well, I can't get 2, 1 in each hand.
Hmm?
I can't try and get like two with one.
You're thinking way too sophisticated though for.
No, I'm thinking just like this.
Okay.
You see, what you need is a double-bladed lightsaber. So then you could
You
throw
could
it down the
I was-
hallway
I was
and
trying
cut
to say,
down
like-
all of them.
Okay, if it's just 1 per person, then okay. Next person.
Well, doesn't matter.
Dead.
You just spreaded it immediately to somebody right next to you. So now there's 2 of them. So now there's 2 Rakghouls.
Like, do they just immediately burst out?
Yeah. Because he had enough advantages to do that.
Okay, this vacuum plague is making less and less sense. Because that seems like a rapid body change and suggests...
Well, considering the Rakghoul Plague doesn't make sense to begin with, considering it's a Sith artifact that starts it.
Let's also say something else. Changeling.
We don't know what the blood has done.
So it could have mutated to quickly change.
And actually, they do in reality quickly change within universe standards. It's
I
just
think it's like within 3 panels, someone changes.
yeah. So okay, we'll give it 3 rounds then. So basically, they're hurting, and so within 3 rounds they will turn. But you don't know that. You just saw them get scratched.
Now the droids.
Yep. Now it's C2 droids. Let me get a different dice rolling. I'm gonna get a page for each of these characters open for the dice, just so I don't have to change the dice every time.
Can I do a medicine check to tell that something's wrong?
You could on your turn, but that would be your turn.
Which would mean I would get further away, potentially.
Let's see, no.
Depending on the distance between me and the next target.
Nope.
Yeah, but if I figure out what's happening, I can solve
one of your droids actually kills somebody.
Yeah.
Actually, another one killed somebody.
Well, think of it like this. If I figure out what's going on,
Another one.
then I could just go to the person.
So 4 out of 5 have killed a civilian rather than hitting.
Hey.
We're firing until it's a crowded area. So, keep firing.
So let's see.
Oh yeah, this is really not going to be bringing back any... Oh my goodness, this looks so terrible.
What have you done, Caleb?
No. But think about this in context. Like, it's over 20 years later, you're on the wheel, suddenly a Rakghoul starts charging down the hallway, and then a super tactical droid and a bunch of battle droids into the hallway and start firing.
Caleb, what have you done?
Hey, no. Hey, well, okay, before you start pointing the finger at me, remember, you guys asked to not have the Rakghoul disease on the ship.
Hey. I wasn't the one that made the grenade dead.
I wasn't the
Now I
one.
have to actually shoot the
I'm gonna
grenade.
pay a line side point that
Actually-
it goes off now.
Why don't the droids get
And
the
that
grenades?
is delayed.
Oh yeah.
All the thermal detonators are done,
Is there
John.
still one that's still?
No, all 5 have gone.
Darn it.
Uh,
Okay, so they've now realized that shooting is ineffective, so they're going to.
I would hope so. They've killed. There's been a total of 5 civilians killed, Gary. It's your turn.
Okay.
Are you gonna do that medicine check on the civilian, or are you gonna keep trying to shoot?
I'm gonna.
You're gonna get one or the other, essentially.
Well, I have a question. If
Yeah.
I do the medicine check on the citizen and I find out that that's how Rakghouls are created, can I use the rest of my round to execute them?
Your entire round will be the check, is what he said.
But your next round, you can execute him. Like you'll be able to know that hey, as soon as he scratches or bites somebody.
Well, okay, fine. 3 yellow and 3 green.
Okay.
Medicine.
You failed,
You failed medicine.
but you get 4 advantages. So what do you want to use them on?
Wait.
3 yellow, 3 green. You said 3 yellow, 3 green, right? Okay. Well,
Okay, how hard was this thing to know?
it was just an average.
You
How
did.
the fuck did I fail that?
You failed with advantage.
Well, okay. So basically, here was the score. You had 4 advantages, and then you had 2 successes, but then 3 failures, which left with 1 failure.
I don't know the specifics of any of that, at like how quickly this is going to go.
You can kind of
He knows that I'm spreading it.
you get the idea that he
It's-
did spread it in some way.
Yeah, this is some kind of contagion
Yeah.
that he
So-
releases.
Pew pew.
On his next turn.
Yeah, this was his entire turn to make
Wait,
that.
whoa.
Yeah.
So, my turn.
Yep.
Next target.
Yep. Batter up.
You have a baseball bat?
No, my hand's a baseball bat at this point.
No. You take the baseball bat, break their legs.
Well, no, at this moment, I'm going like full on claws.
All right. Well, you kill 3 of them, but none of them get infected.
Oh, so I just went straight through 3 people?
Yeah.
So let's see, that's now down to 15.
No, it's even less. I've been counting it. Don't
10.
worry. It's actually at 11 right now.
Better tell me quickly.
I will say it is getting harder to kill him.
Well, yeah, but I don't exactly. But the grenade was my only option to pull that off.
And as I said, I spent the light side on it for it to go off.
And I put a dark side against it.
Yeah, he like immediately did that.
At
I
this
gotta
point,
try it again then.
and I
Gotta
keep
spend
count.
the
I'll,
light
You can only
side
do
on
it once. Now remember, you can only do that once per round.
But
Yeah,
I
but
can
on
use
the
it.
next round I gotta do it.
in the next round, I'll counter it.
I can do it. But I
Why
can
are
do
you
it this time
countering
around.
this?
I'm an evil character at this point. I'm playing the character.
Well, actually, what weapons
And
be
plus,
evil?
I don't think
They're
you
chaotic,
technically-
neutral, really.
Yeah, then that.
Yeah.
Your alignment hasn't built, like your force alignment hasn't changed. Actually.
No.
Yeah, so you can't use it.
I mean, you could use a light still, but
Yeah, we'll just.
I use a light
But that
side
goes
point.
against how you can use a light
Wait,
side
wait.
from what I've got from
Well, here,
it.
let me
You don't
fix
use
something.
Light side
I use a light side point.
bad thing.
They detach from me. From all the hits, they just detach from me.
The grenade?
Yeah, you basically built them on me, and you've been and droids have been shooting me. It doesn't.
it's
go.
in the suit, isn't it?
Well, it's like.
Oh, it's attached to the suit. Kind of like a...
Yeah, it could still be shot off from all the shooting they've been doing.
Yeah, but if it gets shot off, then it's going to almost immediately
It's
explode.
gonna go off if it gets shot off. Because it's gonna get. Because you would have to hit it to knock it off, and it would just go off when you
Yeah.
hit it.
Okay, I was thinking it was kind of like strapped.
But I mean, I think it's kind of more interesting to see if eventually he can hit it off, because then it will explode, and that's... Honestly, that seems more exciting.
Well, keep going then,
Then
buddy.
it just happens to go off.
So I've gone through 3 more people. C2's droids.
Yep.
Hey,
So they're gonna throw grenades.
I think. Okay, I have an idea for Rory.
Okay, hold on. Well,
How we can do it, because I think when we have things that contradict each other like that, we should do a roll for it to see which one actually happens. That way it's more fair.
Yeah.
Instead of just saying
Well,
I blocked.
let's let this round go through. Because
And
they
we-
might just explode right now.
Yeah, because they might, because their C2's droids are throwing grenades at them.
Okay.
Look at that for all
I
the
think we should do
civilians.
that.
It's better than everyone.
It makes more
Yes,
sense.
actually, it is the moral thing to do to kill all these people. Because we are stopping the spread of this plague.
Yeah.
Caleb, would you
Well,
like
anyway,
to
I'll be back.
except the new fixed variant.
I'll be back though.
Or do I need to make a different?
You might need to make it different.
Okay,
Well,
so-
no, you can use the changeling.
Yeah, I'll just use the new variant.
Just don't make the same guy.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Okay, well, that first one hits him. Second one completely misses.
Like we're over there gathering up the stormtroopers, and like there's a slight stuttering in the station. What's going on over there? See,
The
just said
station's
something.
big.
What's going on?
Don't worry, the station's too big for that.
No, C2's probably getting pinged.
Thermal detonator.
One of them goes off, it hits him, but it also hits a civilian, killing them.
Wow, the first one didn't hit a civilian? I mean, the guy was like in a crowd.
Okay, I'm back.
Then again, I guess they're running too.
Yeah, they're running from the guy that just went through that just beheaded a senator and 3 other people.
Hey, they did not see the senator die.
No, they did. I mean, it's in the same hallway.
It's all in the same area.
It's like,
a big
I'm walking down.
Like
the
he's still going down that hallway.
I go down the same hallway. Everyone that I'm hitting right
Okay.
now.
I guess I thought the senator was in the hangar.
No.
Like he cut him down before.
No, because he said he broke out before.
So it's like I said, I break through the door and I start cutting.
And this inspires the station to upgrade all of its doors.
Okay, this one missed completely and definitely killed a civilian.
Or more.
Oh my.
One or more.
No, just one.
Aw.
Well, you got how many grenades have hit you?
Two out of the 4.
2. One of them also
When
hit
it,
a civilian.
when it does, we've also set off the one that him.
Well, I'm about to have that. Don't worry.
He's rolling he's rolling for how many grenades will hit me, and then he'll roll the thermal.
Yeah. And that one missed, but doesn't hit anybody. The last one.
Because basically what's going on, John, is the more that hit me, the more likely the thermal detonators go.
Yeah. And okay, but they're gonna go because 2 out of 5 still hit you.
So about roughly half. So yeah.
Yeah. So, time for that thermal.
Is it enough?
Actually, hold on. Let me make it easier. Yep, it went off, and let's see, 22 damage. 17. And
Would it do more damage?
he's still alive.
He took 3 grenades and it's still alive.
I took 3 grenades in all those thermals.
Well,
Thermal
just
running.
one thermal.
Yeah.
Huh?
The regular droids were just throwing frag grenades.
I know, but
Yeah,
I would assume that it
They
hit
each
all
have
of them.
one thermal detonator, and
Well, no,
I'm gonna assume that's not what you wanted
No,
them to throw.
I would assume
I only want them to throw thermal detonator. They only throw the thermal detonator if they absolutely have to. They have like 10 frag grenades, so it's better to throw.
Like total or each?
I originally had it as each, but
If it's total, then there's going to be only one more round of them being able to throw them.
So the thermals in
Well,
my back didn't go
each
off?
of them have 2.
It did go off.
Well,
it
that
just
would
didn't
be
kill
it.
you.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he had said that he had put like 7 on me.
Oh, 7?
How many
How
thermal
many-
detonators are on me?
Yeah. How many are on him?
Just one.
Oh.
Okay, so
then
yeah.
he's fine.
I had assumed you would
So
just
yeah, I
load
think
me.
10 on each will be a bit too much. So 2 frags and a thermal
Okay.
each.
So they've got one more frag each.
Alright, so you're around?
I'm gonna use light side point that.
We're going to kill the civilian.
Yeah. I was thinking, hey, this could actually be his next character.
What'd you say, John?
But then I thought that would
I
be
said I
a
use
that'd be the
a light
coolest thing
side
to do.
point that it makes you stop
Oh no, I'm stunned more than
from the
likely.
damage. And stun.
Like it slows him down.
I was gonna say, I would say I was probably more than likely, but I would still shamble forward.
Just slower.
Yeah. But I'll eventually
Yeah.
go back up speed.
Yes, that's what I said. Pretty
Come on.
much. It just slowed you down. You're
For now.
Yeah.
yeah.
And your arms kind of mangled a bit.
Yeah, one arm. I've still got one good arm and a good jaw.
And that's all you need.
All right.
Yep.
Well,
And then I'm gonna get up to continue chasing him down.
to get ready to fire it. Well, yeah, because that was a quick action, so you could probably shoot again.
Oh, it's a quick action.
Killing the civilian that was infected.
Oh,
Because I
yeah.
basically my actions were I cut a senator's head off, and then I infected a person, and then I went through 3 more people.
To be fair, you're killing more civilians.
No, you are actually. I've hit like 5 or I've hit like 5 at this point, and you've killed more.
Let's see. Senator.
Man, in comparison to the stuff I've done, this.
So let's see. We'll count the senator and then the 3 because we're not going to count the one that you just killed, even though he infected it.
And
I
then
mean,
3.
I helped that guy.
So are we going to count that as his kill then?
Well, no. I'll take that one as
Okay.
my first kill.
So let's see. That's 4 kills then on your side.
And how many on their side?
Well, there's 11 dead civilians, so you do the math.
I only killed one.
7-4. I win. I have not killed as many.
Well, droids are better.
Congratulations.
And also, Talon only killed one.
Yeah.
This
Well, I
is the
feel
first
like
thing
we're
that he's
getting
ever
thrown in
killed,
prison.
ever.
Yeah.
There was someone, a
Yes.
helpless civilian that was turning into a...
Oh my goodness. Can you think of the fact that the fact that the first time you ever killed wasn't because you hated a human, but because you were trying to help them?
No, I was trying to help myself.
Okay, so
Okay,
now,
so it was selfish. Okay, never mind
so
then.
now let's keep going.
Shh, hold on.
Look how big of a pain this one asshole is to deal with. I'm not dealing with 2.
You're about to be good. Oh, buddy.
Oh yeah, did I hit him?
Yeah, that's what I was having to do. I had to roll for that. Let's see. You miss. But you got 1 advantage.
I got his attention.
Well, no, my attentions are already taken up right now.
Yeah, he's already looking kind of at you guys, but there's already a bunch of
Because
civilians.
John used the light side to say that I'm staggered a bit right now.
Yeah, so he's staggered.
So that does nothing.
And I was like, look at this tasty human right here.
It's already dead.
It's already dead.
But say I can see live or dead.
No, I was going to see like a person who's like half dead.
Oh. So the person you shot but didn't kill.
No,
What?
he's dead. It's like one of the people who got blown up.
No, because I was saying you hit one guy, remember? But
Right,
didn't kill
yeah.
him. So it's that guy.
On the silver platter.
Anyway, so now
Like
it's
I'm lifting up his
now
shirt.
it's now it's the top of the round again.
I'm lifting
Keep
up
going
his.
forward.
Oh, so you're not going to be taken in by this man meat.
I think actually your intellect would draw you kind of towards that.
I was gonna say I was probably closer to another one.
That is true. He was closer to somebody else.
Because basically I'm going on proximity at this point.
Like that's one of the people who got caught in the grenade. He's just like.
So let's see.
So it's based on proximity at this point, which means you have to get that thing close to me if you want me to be distracted.
I feel really bad for this guy I'm grabbing.
I feel really bad for myself having to do all this. Really.
All right, you
No,
killed
you don't.
2 more of them.
To be fair, no. I'm finally playing what you got. What half the party seems to do.
Nah.
John, Toki, Kyler. Kill.
All right, well, so 7 are dead.
So
7 are left. There's 7 alive, 1's left.
Did I not infect this one?
No, you just killed 2 of them.
So I've only managed to infect 1.
And I managed to execute him before it was too late.
Well, because the problem is, the way it works is you have to get 3 advantages to actually infect.
Let's have a little fun boost. I'll boost the next one.
Okay, well, it's the droids' turns.
Look at
You want them to throw their grenades again?
Again, you're gonna have to get. It's gonna be proximity if it's the closest one to me. Which, am I seeing past the hallway at this point?
Yeah.
You're about to.
So
You're about to keep going down the hallway and see more people. Do you want them to throw grenades still?
Well, that's the most effective thing.
Okay.
And one of them is going to throw his thermal detonator. Just because he sees a more imminent threat coming along.
I'll be honest, at this point, any civilian casualties are totally justified.
I agree.
Compared to the play.
I'm about to say I agree. Just kill me, but I'm playing my character right now.
Wait, no, you're not playing your character. Your character's dead and gone.
Well,
You're playing-
this is.
He's playing his new character.
I'm playing this temporary character.
You're playing a monster.
Yes, I am. Is that a problem?
Okay, well, one of them
no.
kills somebody.
Okay, so
But
6.
One of them misses completely.
Does it hit the civil?
No, that I said misses completely.
Alright, 6, so still 6.
So let's see.
Don't worry, the thermal detonator will wipe everything.
One of them hits, but doesn't really go through your soak. He's only got a 5 soak.
For a grenade, though?
Well, let's.
Yeah, it only had 2 successes, and regular grenades are only. Oh wait, no, it goes through.
Yeah.
So he takes 5.
Yeah, I was about to say, grenades do quite a bit of
I
damage.
forgot they do 8.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so one of
And
them
then-
goes through.
And then
So that's 3.
how much health does this thing have?
4 hits. He hits 2. So
It's 8 plus 1 per hit.
8, 9, 10, 11, and then
thermal detonator.
yeah, the thermal's next.
Done.
All right, thermal
No, I'm not gonna do it.
misses.
What does it stick to instead?
A wall.
It's still active, though.
It hits the one of the casinos.
It's still going to blow.
Yeah, it blows up a casino entrance.
Wait, does that mean I
And
now
the
see more?
blast radius is like, isn't it like, it's a big blast radius. You guys still.
But no, like literally, it shows nothing across the no hits, no failures, no advantages, no threats,
So
nothing.
It just blows up the side of this casino.
Yeah.
But wait,
and-
do I now see more tasty morsels?
You're almost there.
Well, from that hole in the wall.
Trust me, you're almost there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dang it, I can't
Alright.
believe I missed.
I'm gonna run forward and then when I get relatively close, I'm gonna throw the guy through.
So the one person who hasn't died yet is the toss to you.
Can I just straight up do that?
No, he's not that close to you. He's like in between us.
Yeah, like he tosses it like
Talon's not
basically
very
if you guys were that far apart, he basically placed it right there at where the table is. So on your next turn you could.
All right, which I believe it's my turn. If that
Yeah,
would
it
be-
is. It's the top of the round again.
So you're gonna jump at him.
No, it's just like I just walk over and just straight up hit, or just straight up claw his head off.
All right. Let me switch over to your stats and. Ooh.
Thanks for the human sacrifice.
So you ready to hear what he got? 2 successes, 4 advantages, which means he's infected, and then a triumph, which means I think he should just be auto-infected.
Yeah.
which means I was gonna actually, if I could, my sweet manages to come up and push him back a bit.
I'm not that close.
Yeah. He's not that close.
Well,
But
okay,
wait,
then
you
I
took
just stand my new friend up.
But
yeah.
wait, you took off his head.
Well, no, I was gonna clawed his back, pretty much.
Well, you did specifically
Yeah.
say you were clawing
Yeah.
his head off.
But
Said,
he
yeah,
only
yeah,
managed to
it's-
do
it's
2
okay.
successes, which means it wouldn't have killed him.
You just mauled off half of his face.
That's fine. It'll regenerate.
They don't regenerate.
It's just a Rakghoul with half a face, so it can't bite. It still has its claws.
Yeah.
So can I use the triumph to have my new friend stand?
Wait,
No,
he
the
doesn't
triumph is to
I
have an
just
auto.
remembered. He doesn't. I thought. No, wait. I forgot.
That's the dream.
That's the other one.
Yeah,
I cut off his arm.
I'm sorry. I had to fix that because that was way.
We should have just cut your arms off again.
Well,
Hindsight.
Dun, 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 dun.
I could have given you the arms.
What's taking you so long to get here?
he's not.
No, I'm
He-
doing something else.
He doesn't even know this is
Yeah,
going
you
on.
just said there's a problem. You didn't.
That's
You never told him.
Yeah, I'm.
The only two things that could be a problem right now.
I don't know what you
There's there's more.
Also,
Hey,
I'm pretty sure there'd be an alarm going off at this point.
no, because no one's hit an alarm yet. That's living.
This little arm of like right now he's just running down a spoke of the
Yeah,
Well, the thing is, remember the casino got breached by an explosion. So
that is true. And now you see actually 20 more civilians.
But I'm pretty sure someone in the casino would have hit the alarm.
Yeah, somebody hits the alarm
and
at this point.
a lot of the patrons probably would have armed themselves.
No, there's not armaments here.
actually.
Well,
It
actually-
depends because there's a few smugglers.
Well,
there's
but-
quite a few people that just walk around with weapons on the board.
Well, yeah, but I was assuming.
Wait,
Yeah.
why has none of these civilians been in
Fighting
one of
the-
those many people that walked around with weapons?
Because this section didn't have any of them.
Okay, well, okay.
Plus, there were 5 other people that
Well,
he hasn't killed.
there's
That
one-
hasn't been killed by either of you yet.
Another thing is likely the casino would have security outside of the Imperial garrison because they wouldn't leave the casino unguarded.
Yeah. So now
now it just. I mean, if I have move, I can walk. I start walking to that.
Well, you already moved
you
up.
you already got the Rakghoul friend,
Okay.
but the other Rakghoul
Gets
gets a
up
turn.
and charges.
Well, he has to look around first.
I get to play that Rakghoul.
He only has one eye, so his death position is shot.
I wasn't gonna claw that way. It's like clawing like this way. So yeah.
I was thinking it was more like.
No.
And because they are technically minions, you guys share health.
Which means I technically healed? Yeah, technically.
No, because basically, if the same amount of health is gone, then
Well, it's like we add our health
Guys, you
together.
did do damage to him when you did his face.
Well, it's eh.
So technically you'd have the same health probably still.
yeah, you'd have the your health is still the same. He has extra, but basically it's combined so that way it's easier to keep track of the health. Essentially, is what it is.
It's swarm rules for Pathfinder.
Yeah, exactly. It's swarm rules. That's how minions work. So the other Rakghoul gets to go. So he's gonna go ahead and go after somebody.
1, 2, or 2. Or 4.
Why am I the action hero in this?
You're not the hero. You're the villain still.
What are you talking about? I'm clearly in the
Bang! Not even try to cure them.
Oh yeah, with what cure? That's the best cure I could give that guy.
Honestly speaking, that
is the best cure.
That's the best course of action in this situation.
Well, the other thing is his character. It took me months to train.
All right, so
At the time, he didn't know that.
so that Rakghoul just killed 3 people.
You see, I think what we need is a thermal detonator to the outside hole.
So
We're not that close to the outside hole. Like one
Not
of the
anymore.
hallways.
We're deep. We're getting deeper and
Well, wait,
deeper.
are we in like the wheel part?
I think we're in one of the spokes. I don't know.
all right,
If it's a
hold
big
on.
hallway, then with casinos and stuff lining it, it's probably one of the spokes.
So there should be, if there were 20, and
so-
we're about to hit 20 dead.
So, and Caleb.
Yeah,
So this character is just dead.
I mean, if they kill you.
There's no way that they won't at this point. At this point, they just watch me maul through groups. I doubt they're not going to kill me.
Listen. The only way we could justify the casualties we caused today is if he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not much
yeah,
Virginia.
he's dead.
I would go ahead and make.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would I get the same amount of total experience, though?
I mean, that's how I've been playing it, but
Alright.
It's like you. I think last time you just gave them the base experience.
I mean, no, I've been giving people the base plus the whatever
like,
experience.
I've been keeping baseline for everyone, basically. I mean, my character's just about to be sacrificed right now, so.
About 1,300 experience.
Okay.
Because that's more than enough to get pretty much whatever you want.
So, anyways, it's the droids.
So 1,300.
1,300.
Let's finish the round and we can talk about this after.
So that's 4 thermal detonators and 1 for a because
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So the frag grenade guy's going to go first since he did horrible last time.
Well, he did horrible again. He killed a civilian.
This guy needs to get recalibrated or something. He's bad at.
You're the one who calibrated.
These are the B team, Kiari. They're not the best guys. The best guys are all bad.
Okay, and let's see how the thermals do.
Actually, this isn't even B team. This
I'm
is like
gonna
C
use a
team.
light side point for all the thermodetonators just to get this over with.
Actually, no. Let me do this.
Except you can only use the light side for one thermal detonator.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna use a thermal detonator. Then one of them has double damage.
I mean, it's not going to matter if they hit you.
I know. One of the thermal detonators has double damage and double blast radius. Let's get this over with quicker. Let's kill me.
But then there's still a Rakghoul running around.
When is easier to kill?
And then it'll be you playing it, not me.
Yeah.
And you can come in as one of the valiant heroes who came.
Actually, that's what I'm thinking.
He can just come in as a valiant hero that
the casino
steps out
one
the
day
casino
I'm
and
gonna be
takes...
my next character's career will be a smuggler.
Okay.
Because I can work that in easier with a bit of bounty in there too, just
Yeah.
for fighting purposes.
Smuggler, well, if you're a smuggler, smuggler is pretty good for fighting.
Yeah, smuggler has a lot of good combat.
So, first one missed.
So the next one that hits will have double radius, double damage.
And I'll put a light side on that is hitting.
Okay. How about this?
Well, you don't have to do that.
Double
This next one
damage,
hit.
but not double radius.
I'm being fair.
Double damage, not double radius.
Double damage, double radius.
Double damage.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Nope.
Too late.
Too late.
It takes out the civilians with him.
No, like, you get why he's saying not the double radius, right? Then why are you being dumb about this?
No, I'm just saying, if I'm going out, I want stuff to go down with me.
You already have a bunch of things going down with you.
You're like over 10
He's gonna
people.
take a player down with him.
There's 18 dead civilians in this one hallway.
Also, I'm assuming that if it lands right, it'll hit me and hit him. If it gets a bigger radius.
I'll kill all the civilians.
Yep,
You're
that kills
justifying
all
all-
civilians.
Well, there's 21 civilians right now in the area.
Also, again, it would technically count as a double hit to me because we share a health pool now. So if you hit both of us, we both take the damage, shared health pool goes down, hopefully we go down faster.
True.
Why? You could, take me out. I'll need to go in for repairs.
No, I'm not. You're not something I care about right now.
How close to him are you?
Like 30 feet.
Use the light side. Make it land between me and the other one.
No, it's gonna hit him, both of you. Don't worry about that.
Oh, it's still.
It's just there's still enough damage left to spread.
Well, then use the light side to fix the radius.
Can I dodge behind somebody?
Can I use another? I can't use another light. John, can you fix it?
He already used the light.
So that means it's Keontae or Yard.
Can I use somebody that has a shield?
Just light side fix the radius.
Body that has a shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got one.
Body shield.
So, am I finally dead?
Yes, as are all the other civilians. Like literally every single one that was in that area.
Okay, so we finally
So
finished
40 dead civilians.
So we finally finished setting up the ambush. Then I'm gonna call Talon. Hey Talon, we set up the ambush. This what's going on your end.
Well, my arm is broken, and I have a body on top of me. The Rakghouls are dead.
Also,
Can I get one of them mark on the plural part?
Plus 40
as in
civilians.
multiple.
now does the alarm go off?
It's been going off.
I have how many?
40?
41.
What?
How many civilians?
40.
40 cat. Actually, no, 41 because of the
No.
senator.
No,
No,
that
I
was
did.
included.
I
No,
counted
you didn't
him.
count him in the original.
No,
three.
yeah, there was
Oh yeah,
40.
you're right. So it is 41.
Okay.
41.
Vex.
Oh, come on.
41 Vex is the cause of everything.
41. I'm going to have the two of the droids grab Talon and use Talon's stealth cape to get them all back to the ship, and the other ones are going to self-destruct.
Wait, the 5 that were involved?
Two of them are going to grab Talon.
So 3
and
self-destruct.
Yeah, 3 of them self-destruct on the spot.
Oh, the ones that were involved.
Yeah, like it burns off all the insignias and everything.
So now there's just random battle droids in the same hallway as this random Imperial that just walked
No,
in.
he made it to where you couldn't even tell that they were battle droids.
Yeah.
Well, no, the insignia's gone, he said.
It basically melts the whole because C2 puts his mark on everything, and it also has the Imperial mark on one of the chests. So it basically just burns out the whole chest plate.
Oh yeah, this would be a huge blow to the Empire.
I can't let the Empire get.
Well, let's still state.
Hey, you! Yeah, you watching the video. It's me, Toki Supreme. I'm here to let you know that if you enjoyed this video, you need to like and subscribe. Also, if you want more Star Wars adventures from us, you should check out Escape Reality Films' Patreon page, which you can find in the link below. If you don't do at least one of those, I will send my army of Wookiees after you. I am the machine! Cuckoo, Cachoo! Ice cream!